Hello. Mic check. Can you guys hear me? You know, I didn't put the alert. Okay. How am I gonna know that someone donated? Okay, we fixed now. Let's see. Tiltify. Wow, I am so tired. Yeah, you can see my eyes are red. Oh, thank you. I have been up since 4 a.m. Yup. Wow, we can definitely tell when my eyes are red. I can tell my eyes are red. Hi guys, good morning. Hey Klaus, thanks for being first. Hey Jeff, Smitty. That is Klaus, right? First. Okay. I just need to drink my tea. Hey Panda, Michael, Paolo, Nathan, Squibble, Symbolen. Oh, you're a Klaus supporter. Rick, welcome back, sir.
Rickstick just resubscribed for 38 months.
How are you doing,
Easy.
Sir? Hi, Min. Can we get a shout out from Min? Same as for M. Hi, M. How are you doing? Hey, Paolo. Hey, Graham. How are you? Okay, the fundraiser link is working. Thank you for checking. Hi, Beeston. Hello, hello. Hey, Kyrie. Same, very tired. Hold on, let me just let me fix something here. I need to okay, it says live. How do I view my campaign? Okay, well I'm gonna go into my dashboard. Okay, this one. Can you guys hear what music am I listening to? Branding, overlays. How about like
3, 2, 1.
Ace for Cause 20 just subscribed.
Ace, thank
wow.
you so much for resubbing at T3. Welcome back, King. For 49 months. Can my other T3 say hi? No, you're good. I was just a little startled. You know what? I think I fixed it. Actually, I should be notified. This whole box should notify me. Anybody want to try? Who wants to be the first fundraiser donor? Please, exclamation point. It is very loud. Thank you, Smitty. We definitely heard it. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Or was it just me? Did you guys hear it or just me? Guys, no? Do I sound crazy? Hold on. No. It's very loud. Okay, I can't be the only one that sounds crazy here. How do I pull the sound out of it? This is the same thing that happened last time. Does anyone know how to pull out the music? Thank you, Smitty. I really appreciate you. Guys, we got a first donor that you couldn't hear. Only I could hear. That is crazy. Thank you, Smitty. Damn, I don't see you typing very often, and the first thing you ask is for my age. Hello. Hey, Rascal, how are you? Hold on, how do I... Okay, mods, anybody? Who is Soma?
Who is Soma just
Is this the real
resubscribed for
Soma?
4 months?
LinkedIn, that's crazy. Does anyone know how to pull this out? Hey Soma, how are you? Hey Soma, do you remember how we met? Okay, no, for real. How do you guys know how to pull this sound out from this? I need to know that you guys can hear it. Add source? I don't know if this will work. So I need a second person to try. Who wants to donate? So I can see if it works. Maybe because I like my fingers. It didn't say your first time chatter, so you must have been here before. I don't know what you retyped last time though. Anybody want to chat for me? Hey Jokester, hey Vanster, can we get a shout out from Vanster? Nitro, hello, Kami. Hi Mo, how are you? Wait, Soma, is that you? You're sounding a little sus today. Hello! That is not the right tip!
Triple times F.
Paolo, fundraiser! Do not donate to me, please. Donate to the fundraiser today. Yes, that one works. That one works. Okay, guys, today we're fundraising for Breast Cancer Research Foundation. If you guys want to donate anything and everything counts. Our goal is 1,000. If you do exclamation point fundraiser, it will go directly to that. Okay, that way I don't have to be taxed on anything. Okay, I don't do it because I don't want to have to do all that. So, thank you so much to Smitty. Thank you for the 13. Paolo, let me know. I can put that towards this. All that. And just... Did you guys hear it? Damn it! It didn't work! You guys didn't hear it, right? Okay, I don't know how to fix it. It is so loud in my ear. Oh, no, you're right. Both of these nuts is a thing. Did you not know? Go someone show him. Wait, thank you guys so much. Hold on. Wait, let me read all this. How do I go check? Back to my campaign. Dashboard. Thank you to M for the 50. Really appreciate it. Thank you to Anonymous with 25. And thank you to Mo for the 25. I really appreciate you guys. Okay, yeah. Can someone help me fix it? I really, yeah. Yo, spam. Dude, you're kind of late to the joke, homie. Both of these nuts is a thing. Okay, guys, actually, I need you guys to hear that there's clapping going on. Because I don't want to turn on my desktop audio. But I did. That's the problem. I did that. It didn't, but it's not connected to it. Thank you for the hype train. Properties. It says dashboard. Is that wrong? JJ! Bottom! But is this JJ body body bags? What? Is this a new name? JJ, thank you so much for the $100 dono to Breast Cancer Research Foundation. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Wait to get us started. Hey, Scotty, good morning. Wait, okay, hold on. I did. Oh, thank you, Jokester, for 25. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, my alerts don't work. I'm literally only I can hear this. It's not gonna work. I'm kind of sad. How did this work? Discord. Properties. It says Discord. How does Spotify work then? Cool. Okay, it's because... Okay, how does... Okay, this is how it works. How did it pull the... properties? Okay, I don't know how to fix it. Hi, Nina. How are you? Adi, you're so quiet now. Where are the jokes at, bruh? Come on, homie. Hit me with another one. What else you got for me? Sorry, is that too passive-aggressive? My bad. So, homie was getting on my nerve a little bit. Was that too much? Do you think I scared him off? Oh my goodness. You guys spam both of these nuts so he knows. These nuts in your mouth. Sorry. First comes in, checks my age, then checks my LinkedIn, and then asks me if I'm slipping my fingers, and then asks me, I thought Bofu was a joke. You're a joke. Can you guys tell I didn't get enough sleep? Sorry, I don't handle, I can't handle no bullshit. All right, I'm done. Okay, I can't fix the audio, so we'll just have to stick with it. Hey Arnold, how are you? That is Arnold, right? What's going on? I don't know. I kind of just went off on a hater, but he's not here, or person's not here. That's okay. You guys heard it, and there's proof. They exclamation point looked for it. Okay, so you guys can't hear it, but I really appreciate it. How do I lower it though then? I don't want to hear it that loud because it's gonna be so loud. The vanished one? What did you write? I can take jokes if you know what I mean. What do you mean? What happened? Oh, hi. Hope you're doing well, Arnold. It's good to see you. Wait, is Lum here? Yo, where is Lum actually? Lum hasn't checked in. Did he finally check in? He's literally the only person that hasn't react. Okay, see? So, no, yeah, Lum is dumb. I'm just kidding. We love Lum. Lum is just not responding to me. Where is he? Is he actually, has he reacted? He has not reacted yet. He has not reacted. Because I need to make sure that everybody understands what's happening today. You can see everything. And he's the only, well, there's two people. Let's see if Tomo's guy. Oh wait, Tomo's guy has not responded yet either. I'd see, I don't know if you guys can see the windows. You need to be able to see your VCs and everything. As long as you guys make sure that he's, I mean, this is like an M problem and Kyrie problem. You just got to make sure that he's up for your game. You know, just make sure he's there. Klaus take over. That's a crazy chant. Okay, we have about 4 minutes left to figure out this. I don't know how to fix it. I think it just is linked to my desktop audio. Yes, you're right, but it's muted. I can't. It doesn't. It comes from a link. Like I can't. Like if I go to the link, it doesn't let me say. Did I figure it out? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on now. I think I did it. Okay. I need a volunteer. I think I did it. Who wants to volunteer now? Okay. I think I did it now. I think I did it. Where's the clap? Did you guys hear it? We've been scammed. You heard it? I don't hear anything. You guys are gaslighting me. Where's the clock? There ain't no way. Deadass, I heard nothing. Somebody is gaslight. You heard it again? No, I need to hear it though. Why can't I hear it? We're gonna figure it out. Hold on a second. Okay. Now I should hear it. Okay, now I fixed it. Don't try it, it's fine. We will hear it later. But I think I fixed it.
3, 2, 1.
Big bestie! Hey, you are in the tournament as well, but playing in Group B.
Calm_belly just subscribe. Let's go.
But thank you so much to Paolo for 101 donation to a great cause. Thank you to Rascal and thank you to Anon. I really appreciate it. Both $10 to this. Guys, we're almost halfway there to our goal. Thank you for testing out my alerts. I appreciate it. How do I get rid of this though? Like this one, if I don't need it. How do I just get rid of something I don't want? Hide? Oh, okay, there we go. I hit it. But the one, I think it should work. Which one? Like you just sent one? You didn't just send one, right? When I said, oh, I figured it out. Well, when did you send it? Just now? Like just now. Did you guys hear it? After Bello? No, I didn't hear it. Are we cooked? Hold on. I swear it should work. It should work now. But you guys could hear it. It's not. It's really important that I also hear it. Fuck. I don't know, man. Oh, okay. Okay, now I should. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. I should hear it now. I selected the wrong thing. So. Yeah. No, like 100%. Hold on a second. 100%. Yeah. 100%. I should hear it now. Don't test it anymore. It's okay. Thank you for your generosity, guys. We're over halfway there. Hey, Gabe, how are you doing? Good morning. Okay. Welcome, guys. Good morning to a very exciting day today. We have their streamer showdown. If you guys aren't aware of what that is, it is. I hear it. You guys hear it? We got another donation. Is it fixed now? For real. It is fixed. You heard it. I heard it. Thank you so much for the $10 donations. I really appreciate it. Yay! We hear it. Okay, it works. I can hear it. Guys, almost halfway there. It is just the first day. I really appreciate you guys. This is both a tournament and a fundraiser. So, oh shit, I forgot to do this. All right. There's no delay today. I'm sorry. I don't know. Can I implement a delay right now? It doesn't work, right? We're all kinds of cooked today, okay? How do I implement a delay now? I can't, right? Can I still do it? Okay. All right, for today there is no delay. Tomorrow we will have a delay on my stream. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, I'm just gonna cover the mini map. Are you guys okay with that? Sure, we're okay with that. We got integrity here in the house, okay? Great. Okay, today we're covering the mini map. Tomorrow, still covering mini map, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know where to put myself. I have never done a delay before. A third party? Oh, hey, Korean Ham. Remind me tomorrow. Tomorrow, for the semifinals and finals, there will be a delay. Today, there is no delay. I'll cover mini-map. If you cheat, I'll be very disappointed. But it's a streamer showdown. I've never had an issue. But for the sake of integrity and peace of mind, all that stuff, we will have a delay tomorrow. But for today, we do not have a delay because your girl forgot. So, and I don't even know how to put a delay on. So tomorrow, someone has to show me. And then if I forget to, we have to restart. Okay? What? We're about to start here. And let me check my schedule, calendar real quickly. Let's see. The first game is going to be Oh Got Kate against Cobes' team. So let's make sure that they're in their VCs. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're already in their VCs. Oh, good. Okay, we are missing just one person from Cobes' team, but that's probably just Hannah because she's going to be playing at a PC cafe. So there's that. I don't know. No one should cheat, you know? Like, that's kind of cringe, but... And the first two casters will be Graham and Tim. I'm really excited to have both those two back with us. And Kyrie will be observing. That's going to be the same team for the first two games. And then we're going to switch off Kyrie. Kyrie's going to rest, get ready for his games in the afternoon. And Joker's going to camp for us. Okay? So, we got a whole cast and crew. Oh, shit. Okay. You know, I forgot something else. Paolo, do you want to help me out with something in the background? I would love it. Okay. Let me send you this. Paolo, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Okay. Did you get that? Hey Hobo, how are you? Hey Demon Gaming, how are you? I'm doing well. You're disappointed in me? Why? What's wrong? What'd I do? That's because you stopped showing up. It's good to see you, Boho. You've been busy traveling. I'm disappointed in you. Actually, I'm really happy you're traveling. You're disappointed that I finally know how to read? That's crazy. Okay. All right. Let me get started here. We're gonna just do. I'm gonna check in on the team real quickly, but I also am going to just set everything up. We're running like a little bit behind now, but that's okay. Can you add their Twitch link instead as well? So something like I'm having error with. Hi Lava Boy, how are you? Are you guys having issues with your client? It just logged me out. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Let me just. Okay. I'm now just going to really quickly. You got it. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to go real quickly, just go and say hi to everybody. See if they have questions. And let me see my staff. At Graham. At Korean Ham. Hopefully that's you. I can't tell right now. At Kyrie. Okay. Let me see. Let me go down and introduce myself. Five, six, seven, eight. Hello, hello. You guys are on stream. Hi. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think make sure they can hear you on stream. I'm having all types of tech issues today. Yeah, no, that's not working. 1 sec. Let's see. Okay, testing, testing. Can you say something?
Hi.
Okay, they can hear you. Hi, good morning. How are you doing today?
We're
Howdy.
good. We're good.
Good.
How are
good.
you?
I'm doing well. Haven't slept, but that's okay. Okay, so yeah, so this should be this is your first time at the streamer show, so welcome, welcome. Should be really fun. Thank you guys for so much for joining. You'll be the first game kicking us off. As a reminder, this is a double elimination game, so your game is first. And if you win this game, we'll have to wait for the next game, and then the upper brackets will play first after that, right? So if you guys win, you can just wait 1 hour. If you don't, you probably have to wait just 2 hours until we play in the lower brackets. But yeah, we have that all laid out in the spreadsheet that I sent out. Any questions so far?
Sounds good.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is gonna go say hi to the other team as well, and then if you can go ahead, Kate, go up to just drag these, and we'll do the coin flips, and then do the side selection and all that stuff. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Thank you.
All right, let's go down to Cobes' team. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hi.
Good
How are you
morning.
guys feeling?
Not gonna lie.
Great.
I thought I'd be awake by now, but I'm not very awake.
Oh shoot! I've been awake since 4. It's time to wake up, Rick. Hi. So I know that Hannah's looking for the cafe, right?
I think she's already.
I think she's already there.
I think she's just trying to connect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll let her figure it out. Do we have a representative here who's going to do the coin flip and all that stuff?
Yeah, Rick is our representative.
Perfect, Rick. Okay, so you're gonna go up to drag these, Rick, and we're gonna get that started. Did someone just yell? What is that?
I don't know.
I think I got yelled at. I think it was my soul.
Okay, sorry. But I'm excited to have you guys here today, and good luck, good luck. Any questions? The double elimination. We'll figure out the coin flips and all that, and just have a cool, clean, fun game. Okay?
Yeah.
Yes. No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, I'll see you up in the casting room, Rick.
Do I join it now?
Yeah, go to drag these.
I bet.
All right, see ya. Hello, team. How are you doing?
Hello.
Good morning. You guys sound hella awake right now.
I just got out of
Yeah.
exam season.
Oh, but you're done.
I got
Hopefully.
Oh, okay.
hopefully. I got back from work like 3 hours ago.
Can you
Dang.
set the lobby to tournament mode?
Yeah.
Lobby tournament mode. Yep.
Where is it? What do you mean tournament mode? Oh, here.
Under
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the
Okay.
options.
Yeah. You can see I've been out for a while. That's all I need to do, right? Tournament mode, that's it, correct? No cheats allowed. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'll be right back because I'm gonna go ahead and do the coin selection with them. Okay. I'll do this. Hello again. How are we doing? Can you guys hear me? Oops. Hello.
That is
I was
weird.
muted.
Hi.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
All right, let me share my screen with you guys so you guys can
Yeah.
see. Actually, let's see. Google. Okay, let's see here. Share my screen. Can you guys see my screen?
1 second.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do the coin flip first, and so who would you like to call the coin flip?
Okay, go ahead. You got this.
We will choose heads.
Heads. Okay, here we go. Flipping the coin. It is heads. So you get to
Way.
decide if you want to be team A or team B.
Let me look at this real quick. Let's go with team. Wait.
No worries, it's okay. If you
Hold
need
up,
to ask
sorry.
you can ask your team. Yep, we're chilling. I'm chilling. Listen, my brain is dead. I've been up, so you good.
I think
No,
that's 3 of us
You
right
know
now.
what's crazy, Belinda? I saw you in my lobby again. I was like, damn, we really are degenning, right?
Yeah, we're TFT gamers, you know. I'm like,
Okay.
I was tilt
I'll do
queuing.
A.
I was
No,
tilt
I was
queuing.
tilt queuing.
I was tilt queuing. I was like, when I lost, I was like, no. And then I queued another one.
Team A.
That was just A, right? Okay.
Yes, please.
Coves. All right. Team A bans a map. What map would you like to ban? These are the
We are
selections.
gonna ban Haven.
Haven. Wow, everyone banning Haven nowadays. What is this? Okay. Team Coves representative Rick. What would you like to ban?
Can we take out Pearl and Corrode, please?
Pearl and Corrode. Dang. Okay. Kate. Ban. Map ban.
Let's ban Split, please.
Split. Perfect. Okay. Copes. That's
Take out a
you get
bit.
to pick. No, you get to pick a map this time. You
Oh, pick? Oh,
yeah,
then
yeah.
I'll pick
can pick a-
Bind, please.
Okay, you're picking bind, and then Kate, you get to pick the side, attack or defense.
On bind, correct?
Yeah, on bind. You're playing bind.
We are gonna be playing. Let's play defense on bind.
Defense. Okay, so the map is bind, and Kate will be on defense, and Team Coves will be
Yes.
on attack. Any questions?
Nope.
Okay, I'll let you
Sounds
guys go get
good.
started, and I'll check you guys, and then we'll go ahead and play. All right?
Okay. Thank
fun.
you.
You guys do have timeouts, okay? So make sure you guys
Yes.
implement
Yes,
your timeouts. It is one timeout per half, right? And if we go into the overtime, then you also get one timeout for the entirety of the over half. Over half. Overtime, right? Tech timeouts are allowed as well, but that's not included in your official timeouts. Just call for them, and I'll do that. Okay. Any questions?
Okay. Sounds good.
No.
Okay, cool.
Thanks,
All
yo.
right. Good luck. See you guys.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. See you guys later, yo.
Wow, my brain is dead. Over half, guys. It's over half. Okay, it is bind. And then they'll figure out their sides. Okay, I'm so glad that Jeff showed me how to use this because I almost forgot how. Guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What is up with everybody banning Haven? Thoughts, guys? No?
Banning what?
Huh? Winning what?
Haven.
You might have cut out when
Nobody
you said
likes-
banning, and then I was like,
Hey, oh, can you guys hear
what are
me?
we banning?
Haven. Haven. They banned Haven.
Oh, Haven.
You know, I think the last time I had to
What?
cast one of these tourneys, I casted Haven 5 times. So this.
I
Is,
think
it's
so
a
too.
sweeper
I
league.
think I had like
Oh.
Haven every single game, like almost, yeah.
Okay, we don't mind the Haven pick. Hey Tomo,
As
hello,
a-
hello.
It's
Sorry,
a good
go
map
ahead.
to cast and a good map to play, but sometimes it gets a little stale.
Yes, sometimes yes. Okay, well it is Haven. It's not Haven. It is Bind, and Kate's team will defend, and Brick's team will attack. Let me make sure that was correct. That's what they asked, right? Yeah, she will defend. Okay. And then you guys are ready, right?
Yep.
I hope I am.
All right, how do they
Ready as
sound,
well,
guys? Do
baby.
they sound good? Can you guys hear them? Mic check. Graham, say something.
Hello.
I'm gonna turn you up just a little bit.
I can also turn my gain up. I think I cranked it down a little bit.
Sounds great. Okay, Korean ham. That's Tim.
Hello. Good afternoon, my kittens.
You guys heard him. And then Kyrie's not gonna say anything. All right, cool. Are you guys ready? R check. Assume you guys are ready. I'm gonna R check them. Okay. Panko. All right, so Kate's team is ready. Let's make sure that Cobe's team is ready.
Can I get that check mark though?
Oh, yes, you may.
Thank you.
Okay, they're ready starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here we go. First game starting now.
Into Bind, we start the Bofu House Streamer Showdown number 3 with Oh God Kate versus Coves 33. Even though he's not here in fashion. But we got everybody else who supports him. And here come the first picks. I'm seeing a trend. We have a little bit of a
Oh, what
a veto
trend?
action.
What trend are you talking about here?
I don't know. The defense side seems to be a little biased.
Against this champion
Oh,
over here,
there's-
Vito. Oh, here it comes.
Oh,
Do you think that this
In-
is
in-
pre-planned or anything?
This seems like a little bit of Kobe slander on the attacker's side. I don't.
Oh, do tell. Why would this be co-slander?
I wonder. There may be an agent that he particularly does not like. I don't know. And
Yeah,
nothing,
see what
nothing
happened
that
with this KO.
nothing that anybody does
Okay.
with that agent can make him change his mind.
First
which is very
game, guys,
interesting
sorry.
Coming from
Am I like,
coming
oh,
from
hey,
me,
Wifey.
a Counter-Strike player, and a former KO main.
Okay, but it looks like some agents are actually being locked in by the defender side. We see Brimstone, Raze, and Fade being locked in, along with the Chamber coming in for the Sentinels for Team Kate. And there is the second duelist with Phoenix, and it still looks like the attacker side is
friends,
just
how are
going
you?
for a roulette right
Are
here.
we
with
going
a
for
KO
roulette?
being
This is
hovered.
slightly dodgy. What are we gonna get?
Is
Oh,
mine
No. Oh,
Wait,
it's
this is
no
actually kind
duel.
of-
is mine frozen?
It's triple initiator, double controller.
Wait, hold on.
Double
So,
controller, I
we
will
have
say, is kind of a
KO.
meta pick.
Wait,
in,
hold on,
in,
guys.
in
Is the
Bind.
game looks frozen to me? No.
Let me see.
I'm in the loading screen for me right now.
I'm in the
Yeah, you
loading
might need to restart B.
Okay, tell
Yeah,
them.
you
Tell them.
might.
Can someone pause it for me? All right. Yo, it's frozen. That is no good.
Alright, so for nobody who can see, Coves' team currently consists... Hold on, I need to get names. We have Hannah, or Big Obese Bob, as KO, Panic as Teho, Minty as Clove, Rick as Sova, and Solace as Viper.
So those I would say for Bind specifically are some pretty meta picks with the two controllers, the Clove and the Viper coming out. Usually it's an Omen and a Viper that comes out as the double controllers, but having the Clove there kind of works in their favor in this roulette because you can almost play Clove as if they're a duelist, you know, because of their kit that they have and the ability to just get some heal back, almost like Arena, but not exactly the same. But I'm interested to see how their attack is going to be going. So looking over at Kate's team, the Brimstone is also a very strong pick, but we have to remember that Brimstone only has 3 smokes, but those are the longest smokes that last in the game. So hopefully the defenders can take as many rounds as they can on this map, which I believe, from what I remember the last time that I played, is not defender sided. I would argue that's a little bit more attacker sided, especially on Bind.
I'm in. Hold on.
You're in?
Yeah, I'll R-check them in a minute here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm back. R-check. Okay. Make sure they're ready. Okay. I will start the game now.
And in we go. I think the chamber pick is very interesting because you would think that, I mean, even starting on defense, you've got a lot of long range cover. Once you get into attack, I guess really your only points of contention are just trying to get those extremely long angles. Your close cover. That's where
I am having technical difficulties.
Kaiseren's comes in. Right, coming in. It is going to suppress 3. Look at that utility spam coming in.
Oh my goodness
Panico
gracious.
and Synthix teaming up to take
This
out
game looks so weird to me.
Big Obese Bob. That's a name that I'm gonna have to get used to saying.
Bit of a mouthful, but
Bit of a mouthful.
After that action, it's slowed down just a little bit more after losing that pick for Team Cobes. Down goes the KO that we heard that he loved so
I
much.
missed it.
Yeah,
Missile deployed.
Oh, I'll stand
bit
up.
of help taken out
someone
from
ask for it?
Panic and Rick as
How are you doing,
well,
Jess? Can we get a shout out for
which
Jess,
might
please?
cost them trying to play with this re-entry. What could be a second duelist has been taken out. They've got no blind and no more initiator. Actually, no, one initiator remains with Kaiseren's pick on Panic. Oh, the right click recovers though. Kate takes out Solace. Kaiser with another one onto Rick, and it's all up to Minty now. A 1 versus 5 on the first round is something you don't want to be in this position for. Pistol in hand for the chamber.
30 seconds.
In they come. In comes the satchel. Takes out 1, but the trade comes in. Kate with a second onto Minty to give the defense side their first round for Kate.
Coming out with a quite literal explosive round with Pineko going crazy with the raise nade, but we love to see that, especially coming down A short, right? When you come into that angle, it's so easy for raise players to be able to get early damage out, even an early pick, throwing that nade, because you're better, more times than not, you'll catch somebody sitting there, most likely an initiator, trying to get their util out to set their team up for the play. And in that case, it worked out great for Pineko being able to get that pick.
Do me a
Looking at
favor
the buys,
and
it's
hold tab for
kind of
just
crazy.
a second.
I
Yeah.
don't have socks on.
Looking a little bit crazy.
We have a full Bucky round. This is just a Cobes insult round with the Bucky on all 5 members. Catching sight of one with the Outlaw. Some utility going in. Eats a flash. Minty, that's a whole lot of utility. Minty's down to 63 HP. Almost runs directly into their own Keho. Down to 20 as Synthix picks out 1 with the Ghost. Hannah picks off 1 with the Bucky. The Bucky does get 1, but look at the low HP on now 1 as Minty eats an Outlaw bullet to the body. And we're down to a 3 versus 4. Rick, very low.
Roulette?
Loving his
my
Bucky.
goodness.
The Ghost claims another
Hey, Riley.
with Hannah's death. And into the teleporter from an open sight. Solace can't see anything.
That's crazy.
But the rest of the team seems to take notice. It's only 1 teleport, but we do have 1 on the rotate. Holy Grail catches sight of 1 with an empty hand. The Bucky deals a headshot. Backs off.
my God.
Right click. Chips a little more off the shoulder. Solace playing
30
it smart,
seconds
although
left.
maybe aggressing a little bit too hard with the bomb while the rest comes onto site. Rick playing for angles. And catches Holy Grail off from the back with the classic. That's a good pick. Narrowing it down a little more. Still a 2 versus 3 with Rick low. But Spike is going to go down in
10 seconds left.
They've got a very good
Last
flank
player
here
standing.
with Synthix. Down to a 1 versus 3 for Solace. Has to pull it off with the Bucky. Swinging with the Vandal. Gets him down to 32. Claims 1. Misses all but 1 shot. And Synthix comes in from the back. A good flank for the 3K.
He almost got
to
it.
give a second round to
What a
Kate's
crazy run
team.
right there.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that bucket play looked a little funny, but the way they executed it was exactly what you want to do, right? You have a team that's full of initiators and 2 controllers. They have no range, they have no real firepower from that distance. So the only option that you have is to just run in as fast as you can. It's just exactly what you saw. You saw all 5 Buckies flood out of A main, go straight into U-Haul, taking full control of that area, and they were able to get 2 picks quickly off of that as well. So seeing that kind of play is
How are you?
very ballsy, but you know what? It almost paid off at the end, coming down to a 2v1, getting the spike down as well. But they're on a full save here with 4 shares and another Bucky coming out on the map.
It is very ballsy, but when you're trying to explode like that, you have so much utility of your own to contend with, and at some point, there's too much utility, and you start running into your own wares and start taking damage from that. We saw a little bit of that at first with the snake pin and almost with the Tejo concuss. Oh my gosh, I say that with the utility.
Ow.
Viper utility and the shock dart taking out Kate. A bunch of flashes coming in, completely render Synthix vulnerable, and Minty gets the 1D off with Kaneko getting one onto Rick themselves. Spike's gonna go down with the 4 versus 3 advantage.
For a while, it's
Deagle versus Deagle, and it's Panic's normal one that chips away at Holy Grail. A trading kill. The checkerboard kill feed comes in. Minty is Kaizen going down. Kaneko picking up a nice chip shot on the Panic, but it's Hannah that ends it, and it is Cobes' team that claims their first attack side round.
What a great round coming out from Cobes' team, coming out with 4 sheriffs and a Bucky to come out on top, putting them in a pretty healthy spot for the economy right here. We're seeing some Vandals come out and Outlaw coming in from the last round, also being transferred over to this 4th round. But, you know, that kind of aggression, again, it looks like it's going to be Cobes' their gameplay. You know, they want to go out quick. They want to go for these fights. But see how they have rifles now versus a team that also has full rifles. We might see a little bit change of pace here.
You say full rifles, and I almost had to catch you there, but we know how Rick's judge works, and that thing works way too well as a rifle sometimes. Flash isn't going to catch anybody, but I think Minty might have caught sight of at least the shoulders of both of them. Panic is already pretty well up into Hookah, takes out the trip, but falls off. That allows for the rest to push up.
Oh my god!
Oh, we almost went the spray there. The judge goes down, but Hannah's in with the trade.
Oh my
And
god.
with another one, too. Precision headshot on the Holy Grail. Walks into the smoke, maybe dodges it as a showstopper, takes out Panic, but no, Synthix gets the kill onto Hannah, ending that tirade. We're down to a 3 versus 2 with Paneko on a sliver of health. Solace in the back end with an Outlaw. Doesn't take note that that's the one with low HP. Keeps the Outlaw 8 HP. Knows where Minty is because of that Prowler. He's gonna aggress right into the headshot. Down to a 2 versus 2. They have each other's backs now. They have a nice crossfire if they choose to aggress into there. Nice smoke, blocks off sight. Nice from Solace, gets the 1 shot onto Kate, and now it's a 1 versus 2. However, Solace is also on low health, so it could be... It is a matter of basically life or death on if you land that single shot. So Paneko is the star of the team at the moment. 6 and 2 coming in from the flank. Solace is not in line of sight, but Minty is. Potentially. Taking slow work to clear all the angles. Minty, I don't think is ready for this, but Solace has a good line of sight. Has to hit the 1 shot, and Paneko just walks a little bit too far forward right into the shot. And it's 2 versus 2. We are even up.
There we go. This is the game that we wanted to see. You know, we see this roulette pick working out great for Team Coves, being able to get those picks, especially with their utility. But I just want to mention, you know, the quick rotations that can come out on a map like Vine, especially with the portals, right? Going from B to A and A to B is so crucial with how fast a team can just rotate over. Right?
Hey guys, Hannah is at a PC cafe right now, playing on a PC
2v2 situation. They just grabbed the spike, got out of there, fully knowing that there's at least one person on B.
That's Hannah.
They wanted to take their chances and go over to A, and that rotation was so fast for them. And
She's so
proved out
funny.
great for them to get in that round.
Interesting ult on a default. Actually going in and gets taken out by a Bucky, of course. I expect no less. They're actually using the Bucky against the team that brought them out in the first place.
Doing the
And
Bucky
same with Paneko, dealing a 1 pump to Panic. Oh, misses it off the rip, and Synthix, because of the Viper Pit, is vulnerable and only takes 1 shot to die. We're down to a 4 versus 4. Presumably at the hands of the Buckies, but the Vandal does claim 1, and 1 in return. Pinecco gets traded out after getting a pick on the Solace. Drone picks off 1. Sheriff doesn't deal any shots. Only 1 shot rings out. Good shot. Gonna deal a good bit of damage, and that it does with the assist.
That's another one with his
that
dart.
claims that Kaiser in with the shock dart.
He's shallow. Yo, Rick is crazy.
And off they go. Good Molly play. Kate
That's a
playing on the
great
anchor.
Molly.
Helps him out a little bit, and in comes the rotate. Jumps over the Molly. That's adventurous. And in comes the ult. That may be problematic. They're running away. Couple risky body shots takes out Kate. It's Hannah on a 3K. And Minty's ult is just going to collapse. But it's Hannah that reaps in the 4K with the final headshot. And we are up 3-2 for Cody's
Hannah.
team.
Hannah just
Hannah
rushed
with
it.
an absolutely
She
crazy
doesn't
run
give-
right there. Going for the early
Hannah
ultimate, which is very
crazy.
interesting to see.
Yo,
there,
that's
but
my
getting
girl.
res, and that res
She's
was crucial
so
to this round
funny.
because as you can
Oh
see,
my
Hannah coming out with that 4K, putting her
She
at
just
9 and
ran
3,
into
giving
it.
them a healthy source of economy right now.
Okay,
As you see
Team
over here,
Coves.
we have a team coming out with 4 Vandals and an Odin on Team Coves. The Storm opting to use the Odin in their hands versus a team of Vandals and Phantoms. But it looks
don't
like there's not that
know,
many
I guess.
ultimates online
No,
except for
she
Solace
does.
and Kaiserin.
I expect no less with the Odin from Panic. There's a couple shots already ringing out, and Synthix off rip with the kill onto that Odin. We're not going to see much of the lawnmower on this map. Granted, there's not much grass to mow anyway. Shark Dart coming in, clearing out all the angles. Solace comes in, but a little bit too adventurous on the pick. Rick runs in and catches
This Rick
Pinecco
too,
with
you're
his
crazy.
pants
Your
down,
coach is kinda
and the
crazy.
easy headshot brings it down to a 3 versus 3. Phoenix all comes through, but it's Kate that gets the kill onto Hannah. Phoenix running in, trying to get the kill. Goes out of the smoke, but blinds Rick just before he can run through. Jeez. Now we're down to kind of a standstill. Everyone's kind of holding their own. 3 versus 2. There's no need to get over aggressive.
So lots of time
Rick
left in
is-
this round, 40 seconds.
Still a lot of time. Rick's actually getting very nice positioning. He just can't overextend because this angle's getting held. Oh, this start's gonna reveal positioning.
30
Straight
seconds left.
up. Holy Grail knows. Rick knows much better. Look at that
my
flick.
God.
30 HP, lives to tell the tale. Rick's gonna come in, drop the ult.
Oh my
Recovers
God,
just in
Rick!
time, but doesn't get the positioning. Dips and dodges and gets a third.
Rick!
1 versus 2 for Kaiserin, the lone wolf. Almost a full kit. Together. Blinds herself, but together in U-Haul. Catches sight of Rick. Molly doesn't go in far enough. Doesn't clear the angle quite fast enough, and Rick swoops in for his score.
Rick
and
is
it's
kinda crazy.
4-2 for the 33
Rick?
fam.
My intel. Don't give
Rick
them
letting
time
the
to
enemy
reposition.
team know that there's more than one shooter on this map, and it's not just Hannah. Putting in some slugfest of their own, getting that 4 piece is absolutely beautiful. And I just want to mention, that movement that Rick had playing against that Phoenix next to Showers is
Like, I think I'm so
absolutely
tired.
masterclass. Being aware that the flash is going to be coming out from that smoke and just going right back
Crazy.
into it. That's exactly what you want to do in that situation. Being able to just kind of break their ankles, not know where they're going to be, and being kind of confused where they might be left at. But here we go, looking at Team K coming out on a save by over here with a couple of guns, but nothing too crazy.
Catches sight off that flash. Good intel, but it's almost kind of a half default. The Shower's presence is very large. Presence on Holy Grail's been made known. Good trigger discipline onto Rick, taking out a dominant force in the last round. Viper's Pit is going to go out. Panic picks off one on the Pinecco. Holy Grail trying to get one. The spam into the pit
Wow,
is
wow.
massive. And 2 are taken out. Panic off in the back end as well on very low HP. Come in, shot out. Synthix, very dominant here in this round. Does it carry through? It does. Another headshot on the Panic leaves Minty in a 1 versus 4. This is a round. I mean, they can afford to lose it, but I'm not sure that they do want to. Kate holding the angle wide, catches sight of one. Holy Grail swoops in, gets a couple wall bangs, dodges just in time. Does Minty hear the teleport? Down to 21 HP from that spam. The Molly. Wow, good prediction on Synthix. Predicting where the Molly doesn't land and taking a cheap shot to get the 4K. It's 4K after 4K leading into this 8th round. We're 3-4.
Yeah, I just want to talk about that gameplay, or that game plan actually, sorry, that came out from Cobes, and I saw exactly what the vision was, right? They send 3 over with the Viper Pit to try and get that early plant down outside of showers and send 2 up inside of short. But the reason why I feel as if that plan fell apart so quickly is because they had no pressure on A short, right? So it's important that when you're executing as a team, you have to take the space that you need before you execute on the plan. And if it doesn't work, you have to pivot. And in this case, it did not work in their favor, as we saw Team Cobes coming out on top. Oh, I'm sorry, Team Kate coming out on top.
Flash, so good timing from Hannah. Picks off one for getting taken out, traded out by Paneko. And we're on an even playing field yet again. Drone gonna get blocked off by the smoke. Not gonna catch anybody, and the risk at a smoke shot not gonna work either. Heavy rotated presence on B, although we're looking at more of an anchor play. Drone taking out one. That's a big suppress, but Paneko recovers. No showstopper doesn't mean anything. Rick goes down. 3 versus 3 as well. Solace. She gets one on the Synthix.
Oh.
And another one onto Kate. Controller versus controller. We're 2 versus 3. Paneko's got good positioning here. Trades one. Doesn't quite get the transfer. It's 3K versus 3K. Paneko goes down. Holy Grail now down to a 1 versus 2. Not aware of Solace though. Yet again, another 4-piece. We're up 5-3 now for the 33 community.
4 pieces just be coming back to back. When is the ace coming out? I want to see all 5 being taken out by one player. You know what I mean? Man, taking a look at the defensive side, the operator is coming out in the hands of Synthix. So this is gonna change the tide of the game right here.
It's interesting too. We haven't had the chance to see the ult come out from Holy Grail. They've just been picked off way too many times.
Crazy shooters.
Too early on. And supposed to actually pull out that so in it comes. They're able to fall out of that very quickly. Not do a lick of damage, but the ult from Rick actually claims Holy Grail. As I was saying, taken out way too quick in unfortunate circumstances. Hannah running right through her own team's utility, double flashing to get none. The op does claim one, does claim another. Oh my gosh, a demon on the op. Panic goes down. The judge also claims Rick, getting a taste of his own medicine. A third for Synthix on the Hannah, and it's Kaiser in to claim the last on the Solace. It's 4-5 now with the defuse. That op, stellar play from Synthix, pushing into showers.
That was crazy.
Synthix absolutely disgusting with the operator. I'm sure that you guys didn't see on the minimap because it's covered. But there was a moment where there was a gap where Synthix was not holding showers and was actually holding sight, and there was a crazy flank coming in from Eye of the Storm. But the timing, it seems like it did not matter to Synthix as the quick scopes are coming in with the operator going for those quick and easy picks landing onto the body shot. But not to say that that is a feat that is to be scoffed at. Those are pretty hard situations for you to get those shots on to make sure you get the kill. But taking a look at the ult situation right now, we've got Synthix
real-time responding to everybody
with their ult, the Fate ult, and Chamber coming out
trust you guys.
with the tour de force. So they have possibly 2 operators in this round.
If they want to actually utilize that sort of force,
One suppressed.
that's fully up to them. But I think with them trying to play with one off already, especially when they're doubled up on site like that, I think it's not necessary. The Vandal comes out though first. Solace gets a pick on the Kaiser, and they're taking A explosively. There was a lot of utility out there. I didn't realize that Hannah has an Ares. You know, sometimes you just don't budget things. Into showers they go. Rick claims one with the judge. A lot of gunfire being exchanged between Sight and Heaven. Kate actually comes out victorious with the height advantage. Spike is down 3 versus 4. Hannah is very low. Swinging through the smoke, but Holy Grail recovers, picks up their second kill, but eats a round of buckshot to the face. Solace claims one. It's down to a 1 versus 2 now. Synthix with the op. Down to a 1 versus 1. Gets a nice shot on the crouch. Hannah going into the bomb. 2 HP with that decay, but it doesn't matter. A 1 versus 3 with the op. Minty as the last kill. We are even on the scorecard, 5-5.
This guy is crazy on the ops. Ew.
Started play coming out from Synthix, going in for the crazy op plays, and it looks like we have an operator in the game, guys. This is a gun that seems like it's really easy to use, but in those situations, those 1v3 situations, I would not be the person that had the operator in my hand, because I would choke that round 9 times out of 10, and the only time that I would win is because they happen to be looking at the wrong angle. But in this case, you know, when it's a 3v1 situation, the spike is down. You know that Synthic is the player with the operator in hand.
I know.
You
She's
really
playing
just
game.
have to play back. You really just have to wait for them to make a move first before you do any sort of movement. Because in that situation, Synthic's just got 3 1v1s, and it worked out so beautifully in their favor.
You know, I don't really think Hobbs' team cares about a lie, as they had 3 judges and 2 Odins. Paneco's just gonna let them all wither away at his own hands. The Vandal takes out 2 instead. They know that there's someone in U-Haul, at least one someone. Minty holding close with the judge with a Solace at the rear. They're just holding. They know that there's at least one judge in hands if they saw at least the barrel. Panic caught with his pants down at the hands of Kate's Phantom, down to a 2 versus 5. We haven't really seen a lick of anything come out from these judges or Odins. In fact, only 2 judges remain. Both Odins are gone. I eat my words, as a whopping 8 damage comes out from the judge on the Holy Grail.
4 damage onto the shield is crazy.
Very crazy. That's insane, but I think Kate knows a little bit too much. The Caterpillar smoke giving Minty the position. Holy Grail's ready for it.
30 seconds left.
I think we see it come into fruition here, and there it goes. Minty goes out at the hands of Holy Grail, chips away at Solace from afar, and Kate finishes off with the wallbang. We are 6-5 leading into the last round of the half.
Man, the
Last
momentum
round
shifting
in the
over.
half.
Team Kate is really showing, especially with the operator coming online about exactly like 3 or 4 rounds ago, right? And ever since the operator came out, they have just not been able to take a round against Team Kate, just showing how strong and how domineering that presence could be with just the operator being there. Just a threat, knowing that if you peek the wrong corner a little bit too slowly, you're going to be taken out almost immediately.
We may be seeing that in a pair here. Both ops now, including the Tour de Force, are on B, and the first one has made itself known. Solace walks right into it.
We're really gonna be.
I think we maybe see Panic maybe get a little bit aggressive here. Holy Grail gets traded out with a lethal wallbang shot, and Minty caught with her pants down as Kaiser runs in with the ult and takes out one. Panic with the Guardian takes out Synthix, and the ult does claim another ult. Kaiserin goes down at the hands of 2, technically, with an op shot from Panic, recovered from Synthix.
No!
And Paneco caught from behind with Minty Spectre, and it's a 1 versus 3 on Kate. Ult comes in, Spike's gonna get planted, and it is going to claim Hannah down to a 1 versus 2.
Wait, this is winnable.
Panic knows, sees the gun, and takes the shot, and we're 6-6 at the half. It is any team's game, even still.
Switching sides.
6-6 on a map like Bind is
Why can't I write?
a truly amazing score coming out, because in my ranked games, I promise you, when I play Bind, it's like I'm almost down at deficit of like 6 or 7 rounds. But you know, both teams are playing so amazingly right now. You know, we're seeing a lot of great gameplay, especially coming out from Synthix. I just want to highlight Synthix operator has been coming in absolutely clutch for the last 5 rounds. Unfortunately, wasn't able to come out on top that last one, but everybody else as well. We saw so many 4Ks coming out from Team Cobes. You know, we have some shooters on that team with the Vandal. So for the rest of this game, everybody, I hope that we get an OT, but you know, look forward to seeing a lot more of these gunfights and a lot of these plays coming out.
This is going to be a very interesting setup. This is a heavy defense team that we're looking at. Now on defense side, they may shine. However, we have a very explosive kit on Kate's team. With the Phoenix coming in, giving ample coverage, at least on one side. Kate can cover the rest with smokes. Paneco giving a lot of momentum. Where is that dart going?
Where is that dart going?
What the hell is that? It's buzzing. In the middle of sight. Let's go. You know, sometimes geometry works and sometimes it doesn't. I never did all my proofs in geometry. I never know. But in we go into sight. It's not an explosive. Oh, what the hell was that from Paneko? Rick just took a right click to the face without a chance to react. And now the rest come in. A couple flashes and the associated util coming in. Hannah takes a little bit from the side and doesn't get phased. Synthix claims one on the Solace. Bomb is getting teased. Hannah walks right into her own flash, as does Synthix, but it doesn't matter actually. Kaiserin picks off Minty from the side. Kate and Kaneko finish off the round. We are 7-6 in favor of Kate's team.
All right, so I just want to mention here that it looks like Team Cobes is going to be playing on the backhand because they don't have a sentinel, right? Especially on a map like Bind, you really do want to have at least one sentinel to lock down a site. But that's not to say that there's no, gameplay that they can play here. As soon as I say that they have 5 Buckies out on the map, so I don't know about any gameplay going on right now. But let me just continue what I was saying, right? With the 3 initiators there, they have so much utility to be able to retake a site. So I would say for Team Cobes, their game plan is to just play back a little bit, use the utility to their favor, and try to retake the set as best as they can.
Standing ahead.
All right, Rick. What geometry do you have for us now?
Here we go.
I feel like I'm watching Halley's Comet right now. This is the dumbest dart. And Synthix shoots it right out as Paneko, with the second round Phantom, sprays down Solace through a wall. Is Hannah ready for it? I'm not sure.
Oh,
Gets
no.
spotted, and the Phantom comes in. The shots are just too unfortunate.
Already.
The movement is too strong. The Spike's going to go down with a 3 versus 5 retake. So we have a very interesting attempt at a retake. They're just running in and getting sprayed down. Paneko picks up the third, and Kate picks up the first. And sprayed through the smoke is actually the sheriff, the headhunter, that gets the final shot. But it's 8-6 now for Team Kate.
Listen, this is looking like a little bit of a deja vu from Team Cobes. They lose the first round from the pistol. They go for a rush into the Bucky and pray that something comes out in their favor. And then they're up into this third round, not with a full buy at all. But we saw Cobes be able to recover from this situation like before on their eco buy. But this time we have three shotguns, 2 judges in the Bucky, a sheriff and a vandal versus like Team Guns. Two rifles as well. So hopefully we can see something come out again.
Little back and forth solid. It's a little dicey going for that pick as a controller, but Paneko gets that first shot headshot.
Hello,
And takes down the smokes.
Hey, Javi, you feeling better?
They've left Bomb back behind.
Oh, this play is so good.
Why. Good flash from Hannah, though it only deals 1 on the Paneko, and away he goes. Into A they go.
There.
Almost a free sight, though Minty has made herself known. Rick is being okay, I was going to say he's being a nerd, but they've spotted him out just like that. Not going for the spray shot despite the decay going through. There was one down to 1 basically. The spray through the smoke actually comes in from Kate's team. Kaiserin takes out Rick. Minty trying to play the long game. Actually might be able to reap 1. Gets the planter. Gets the overheal, but not quite in time though. Panic and Holy Grail get 1. Actually kind of trading out Panic there. The D from heaven takes out Holy Grail though. Another belated trade. The Classic actually claims Paneko. That's kind of ridiculous. Kate with the Spectre against 1 with 34. Holding the Judge. Judge versus Judge. Who can claim it first? It's Minty from the side. Kate just looks away for a second too soon. And we're up another round. 8-7 with another point for Team Cobes.
This is looking a lot like the first half where Team Cobes loses the first 2 rounds, comes out on top with the third with their eco buy using the Judges and Bucky to their favor. But here comes a timeout coming in from Team Synthix.
Good timeout. Good timeout.
I do just want to say, that play was absolutely phenomenal coming in from Team K. They've sent 4 down B long to try and get the rotates over, leaving the bomb over at A with their plan to be get as many rotates over to B site and then just hit the teleporter, go flat out onto A and get the bomb down, which in a sense almost did work because they did get the bomb down, but it just looks like their execute was not working out in their favor as they went down 1 by 1 to the judges. But I think that's a play that I'm not upset with. That's one that I would say, that was fine. Let's just play a little bit smarter. We do know that they have initiators. They have all the utility that they need for these retakes. And I said this earlier, the retakes are going to be so strong coming in from Team Cobes. With the 3 initiator comp, it's just so hard for you to play in any cheeky angles because they have all the utility to clear that out. So what do you think they need to do moving forward in this timeout? What do you think they're talking about?
Is so good.
I feel like they're probably talking about how they can try to combat this because now they know the retake
Yeah,
is so
it's my
strong. They know
tournament.
that there's a lot of utility just waiting to be dumped. They are aware
the
that they
headcaster.
do get
Covering
aggressive
the
on
mini-map for
the
you
peaks
guys.
at some
Yup.
points, especially as we saw with Solace trying to peek with the sheriff
Welcome,
down feed
welcome.
long. They don't want to aggress too much into a point where they're overwhelmed by utility, but they more than likely want to try to at least wither out the picks that they can, so they choose to aggress. It's
Surprised to execute with that.
you know, me too, Hannah.
You know
I
what?
agree.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice little spaz out from the judge from Rick, but they do at least now know where 2 are. Synthix actually claims the first over on A, swinging out from Showers with a pick on A. That allows them to, again, push through that Showers teleport. Pineko claims one over on B, again, with the aggression from Rick, swooping out and thinking that he's safe in hookah. It's just Hannah alone on B site now as Pineko might turn this into a 1 versus 1. Actually, they take the Showers TP and are rotating back.
Good to see you.
They're back at Fountain. Hannah may be in for a world of her own. Hearing a lot of footsteps, claims one. Can the aim transfer? Not quite. Kate gets the trade out. Pineko gets the showstopper in, and Panic goes down. It is 4 people on site, and just 1 Solace remaining. The first out in the last round, and the last out in this one. It would be a miracle if she can pull it off. There is so much aggression against this. Long range peeking too. Holy Grail comes in, takes a little bit off the top. Kaiserin has a thermal on that scope ready already. Take out Holy Grail at first, goes to the wall bang, but looks behind. Holy Grail maybe fades out just a little too soon. Solace aggressive, gets the headshot. 1 versus 3 now. Here's one. Oh, eats the flash though. Deals a little bit onto Kate, but it's Kate that gets the spray in. We are up 9-7 with a nice back and forth double fake from Kate.
Good
Yeah,
game
Team
so far.
Kate playing here real well, right? So the game plan for Team Kate definitely has to be, you know, play back. You know, they know that Team Cobes is more likely to be aggressive in
I'm
their fights
sick.
because they're confident in their rifling. So what you want to do is just kind of play back, wait a little bit for them to swing into you, and then take out their pieces,
Getting
right?
my
Take out the
eyes
initiators
adjusted
one by
to
one. Take away
Valorant
all the
again.
neutral
I've
that
just
they
been
have
looking at
to make these
TFT all
retakes that
week.
are so scary and so fast, a little bit easier for
I
the
gotta blow my nose too.
attacking team to be able to take the site.
Here we go with the aggression again. Oh, doesn't even get the shot off. Synthix is just way too fast. Dealing that fatal blow. In goes Minty, doesn't notice Pineko. Oh, but that eye is huge. In comes the wall bangs and the swing as Pineko picks off another one on Rick. Hannah
Spike planted.
alone with a flanking Solace all the way over on B. It's their turn for the aggression now. Now that they know that they were on a save, they had the ability and the real estate to
An arc raider.
take those fights and not reap
haven't
too many
played.
consequences. And
Heard
in
it's
fact,
good.
they haven't even taken a lick of damage.
1 enemy remaining.
And he goes Synthix. I had to say something. Pineko took a shot, but it was the final kill on Solace that brings them up 10-7.
10-7. It looks like the game is coming to a close in the next few rounds, but hopefully we see some fight back coming in from Cobes, and we know that there is some fight inside of them because we know how strong that they can be given the right situations and the right rifles and guns. But it looks like, again, Team Cobes playing on their back foot with just a Vandal coming out on their side. Other than that, just Judges, the Sheriff, and a Marshal coming out against 4 Phantoms, 3 ults, and a Vandal. So hopefully we could see some miracles coming out for the defensive side right here.
ahead.
They're getting close to max loss, so maybe they can't afford to lose this round. At that point, they're only up into 11. Pineko swoops in and
Bring them down.
makes quick work of Hannah. I'm shocked that Rick decided to keep that, but it actually works for him, able to swing through and get the entry. But the rest swoops in, and Kate cleans him up. And in comes the rest. 3 versus 4 for this retake. There's only 1 initiator remaining. Denies the plant with only 1 missile. But in comes the next. Actually falls off a little too soon. Allows Panic to push in. Off the plant again. The vulnerability from the snake bite allows the Judge to make work of Kaiser, and Synthix goes down from Solace. Claiming a second as well into Kate. Holy Grail now bringing a 1 versus 3 to a 1 versus 2. Decayed by that Clove Decay.
What just happened there?
As quick as that, right back up
I just
to
missed
118
everything. What
HP.
happened?
Has to play it patiently. Solace getting a little antsy on the peak, but no damage coming out in return. The bomb is theoretically right there, so he could come in, pick it up, and rotate
30
quick
seconds left.
and set them up again. But the smoke, the clove smoke, out very quick. Just get domed through the wall. 15 seconds left. And it's the final shot from Solace that cleans it up. They're up another round. It's the 2-1, 2-1. It's 10-8.
Team Co's playing that real well, right? They know that the bomb is outside of B-long, outside of Octagon, right? They just have to look at the bomb and wait for somebody to try and come pick it up before they unload their rifles.
Yeah, what happened there?
But in that situation, Solace is playing from that deep angle, playing behind of B's side, trying to go for those cheeky little peeks and get the little bit of pepper damage
Wait,
coming
what
out to
happened?
make it a little bit easier for their teammate to go, sit there with the judge sitting in that close angle. They set that up really well. So I love how they played that right there, and it came out in their favor.
I'm also gonna ruin it for you. Octagon is actually shaped like a hexagon.
Oh, so many of them.
Oh my goodness. It's an
Oh, Rick is playing very close. He knows that people are there, but also so do they. The judge takes out one, but he gets sprayed through the wall by Holy Grail. Actually, the Rain of Hellfire takes out Panic as well. The aggression is huge, but the health is low on Holy Grail and Pineko.
Spike planted.
Minty flanking, can't dodge the flash, tries to get a couple spray shots, but actually makes it out with her life. And pulls back. Pineko claims another on Solace. Great flash from Hannah, translates it into a kill on Kate, but gets traded from behind him on Syntix. Playing a very cheeky angle, running away from the last person remaining, Minty, in a 1 versus 4. Only one shot can decide her fate. And gets wide swung for the final shot. We're up 11-8 with a beautiful sight take.
Gets hit with a poppin' swing right there, and I hate when that happens to me. But that's not to say that Team Cobes out of this game just quite yet. They're coming in. I know that they're on their back foot once again, going in for an eco buy with two Vandals, on their team, but they have 4 ults. I would like to see Team Cobes invest at least 1 or 2 of these ults to be able to secure this round, to put them back into contention in the next few, because the enemy team, they only have 2 online at the moment, and nobody else is close to getting theirs.
You want to play? Let's
These ults are going to be very difficult to use. You have an op coming out on attack side. That's going to be interesting. But I think the defense side of ops are going to be very difficult because a lot of them are very, let's just say, longitudinal. They're very pathway based. You have Sova with the, ooh, wait, I may eat my words
here we go.
here. They take out one, deals a damaging blow on Kaiserin, doesn't get the next. I'm lagging really bad, so I can't tell. Syntix claims 1, and the stinger from Minty actually gets Pineko. That's a lot of big aggression and a lot of huge picks. 3 versus 4 for the retake. Actually, fake plan.
This is how it ends.
A little bit nervous. That may be big, but I think Syntix makes out with his life. Yeah, just barely. Only takes a little bit of damage, but I was saying these ults are very, very long. And with as many defaults as Kate's team has been doing, it's very hard to actually predict what they're going to do until late in the round, which is exactly what we just saw with Panic. That's good positioning for Rick! Takes out 2 with 8 HP to spare. Bomb is down, and a very low HP Holy Grail is left alive in a 1 versus 4.
30 seconds left.
Doubled up in the teleport, 30 HP. I think Holy Grail might have to
He's such a
save.
crazy player.
I don't know if a clutch is worth it, especially with 20 seconds left. Time is not willing. And everyone's going to make it out with their lives
Rick is
and
crazy.
rifles, which
10
is
seconds
huge
left.
for Team Cobes. They were very strapped for cash, and you can see nothing more than 300 credits before this round ends. They needed this round if they wanted to have a chance at least keeping them off of match point. But we're up 11-9 now.
That positioning coming out from Rick, there's this 10-piece chicken, as you guys saw with the double kill on the judge, was absolutely insane. Here comes the second timeout coming out for Team Kate, as it looks like they really want to try and secure this game,
Yeah,
going over the
Tomo.
game plan, right? But it looks like,
Wait.
they're trying to force these pushes, right? We see Pineko flying out as fast as they
This is
can, with the double satchels going in for the picks, and it's paying off because we can see the
Wait,
scoreboard
this
right
is
now.
two-
Pineko sitting at the very top of the
Wasn't- wait,
leaderboard
isn't
in
this the
kills,
second
26
timeout?
and 12. But do they have
For
one?
them,
Is it 1 per half, or
One
is it
per half. This
just
was-
1?
It's 1 per half. This was the second one, right?
This was this was their second one.
Second one in this half. No?
No, I think it was the first one.
Was it the first half? Really? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think they timed out and then he pulled out the op. I recall.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, cool.
We can
All right,
we
thank
can
you.
check the VODs.
Yeah. No, I mean, my brain's dead. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I know that. I know this is. I know this is their
It's-
second one, but I just don't
yeah.
remember if this half.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
But you know, like I was saying, you know, Team Kate,
All right,
they're trying
cool,
to be aggressive here, but like I said, I think their game plan, they just have to play a little bit slower and use the time to their
Thanks
favor,
for
trying to take
your,
out these pieces.
prime
And if
sub,
they're going to be
Luna.
given space by Team Cobes, you know, feel free to take it as much as you like, because at that point they're going to be playing back, and then Team Pineco has all the space to take to go out onto site.
We see that slowness coming out. They hear the utility actually being thrown out on B. That's allowing them to push up relatively quickly, all things considered. However, I think Rick is going to walk right into this teleport.
Missiles away.
Panic
I
gets
thought they
spotted.
did it on
Claims
the
one
second
though.
half
I don't think
already.
he realizes
No?
there's a second one in U-Haul just waiting for him.
I didn't think
Before
anyone. No
Pineco,
one
but
did
they're
a timeout
now-
the first half.
Yet again, another standstill.
Right?
Bomb's going to go in. No utility allowed at the hands of Hannah. Oh, trying to get the Guardian shots, but close range. It doesn't really do that much for you. Pineco holding it. Does Panic go for this? He does. Swings wide and catches him off guard as Holy Grail claims Minty. Minty ults. Kate gets one. We're back and forth. Checkerboard kill feed.
I mean,
Kate
last
taking a
player
couple
very
shots.
happens,
Very,
so
very blind.
But I'll
And
check
Hannah
it.
claims the kill. It's all up to Holy Grail in a 1 versus 3. 1 versus 2. If Minty's ult doesn't work, Hannah is on a pogo stick. But we're up to 10 rounds for Team Cobes, and it's the trade onto Holy Grail that just claims a little bit more money.
Hey, John, are you there?
Man, that kill right there, you know, Team Cobes is gonna feel that maybe in the later rounds. They're gonna want that gun, especially if the economy looking at it as it is right now, coming through these crucial rounds. But it looks like some breath of life has been breathed into Team Cobes as they're coming back, winning the last 2 rounds, coming out with almost full rifles. I mean, not to say that the Judge in Rick's hand is anything but that, but we see the operator coming out on the defensive side as well as we go into this next round.
They're up holding down B long, but not a soul to be seen through that scope. And they're playing a slow default. There is a lot of gunfire on A, but they know it's from an Odin. I don't know if they're aware of just how many people are actually on A. A little over aggression. The sight of the arm claims one. It's crazy how much damage a shot to the arm can do. But that off goes down just as quick as I was commenting on it. Pineco claims the life of Panic. He is all the way into sight, and they're actually taking the rotate off of it. A whopping 5 HP down from that nade. Hannah lobbing a flash. Actually, full blind Pineco doesn't kill Hannah, and the spray transfer can't go through for that kill, but Holy Grail is coming in from the back. I got you. Actually, Hannah claims it despite being low.
Crazy.
Holy Grail couldn't get that TP out in time, but it's one shot from
Spike
Synthix
planted.
to end the gunfire in that spot. And it's Synthix again, bringing it up to match
Okay,
point with a
match
quick
point.
transfer onto Solace. It's 12 to 10
Match
for Team
point.
Kate.
It looks like Team K is still going forward with that super hyper aggressive play style with Pineco just going, or Pineco going for those picks, or just in general any of their team going in for an
But
early
what
fight.
happens if they
right?
the
We
2
saw
timeouts? I don't know how to
Team
take it away.
Cobes get that early pick with the
Right?
operator, getting the shoulder, the death killing shoulder shot from the operator, losing their smokes, but it still works out in their favor as you know the rest of the team picks up the pieces to be able to secure that round, giving them the lead.
Oh, what? This is a 5-man push. Holy Grail has to be scared. Eats a flash. Pineco with 3! Minty claiming 1.
Oh
Rick
my
coming
God!
in. And the classic
Attacker
and Judge
spawn.
reign supreme. 3 versus 3 in
This is a
that
roulette.
gunfight, and we're down to a 2 versus 2.
Excuse me?
What the hell was that? I felt like I was in the crossfire of that. Kaiserin deals a little bit of damage. With the oh, nice avoidance of the flash from Rick sitting that close to the wall. Down to a 1 versus 2 though. It's just Synthix with the op. We've seen how he plays with that. quick scopes mean nothing to him. It's just a rifle.
Last
Especially
player
Minty on 6
standing.
actually picks up a Spectre. Potentially knowing that Minty's low. Avoiding the eye. Clearing out all angles. Oh, is the gun. Reveals her positioning. That is dicey.
Oh no, he
Symphix
picked it
takes it
up.
out. Full
Oh,
HP.
Minty.
I don't think Mental knows.
I don't think Minty knows what to do.
Oh no.
Not gonna hear the plan. It's gonna be
Spike
late.
planted.
It's gonna be tough. He knows where she's at.
Playing with a stinger,
Okay.
but that means nothing when Minty's on 6 HP. It's one shot to decide where the game goes. Playing the close angle. Long, and it is the one shot. The first shot, in
Attackers
fact,
win.
that brings Kate up to match point. It's 13-10 for Team Kate.
What a game coming out to be the first one in this Valorant Streamer Showdown on Bind. I hope that everybody else had as much fun enjoying and watching this game as we did. But man, what an insane game. Looking at these numbers here, Pineko coming out with 31 kills on top, 8 first bloods, doing exactly what they should be doing as a duelist. Not to say that Team Cobes played any less. It just seemed like that their roulette did not work out in their favor in this game.
But 10 points with the roulette is still very impressive considering the kind of plays they were able to pull off with what they had on a whim. That's still very honorable.
Yeah, very impressive. Because I was trying to fix my computer. I didn't know they roulette, and it's like they roulette this, and they did extremely well rouletting this. So should be proud. Should be proud. This is not over Team Cobes. It is a double elimination. Congrats to Team Oh God Kate. Can we get a shout out for Oh God Kate and team for advancing to the upper brackets? But we will see who they'll be facing the winners of whoever the team is going next. It's double elimination, so you guys are safe for now, and we will play the second team here. So please just take a break for both Cobes and Kate's team. The schedule is posted, so it just depends on how the matches work out to determine when you guys will play. Well, you will be playing in an hour, essentially. You'll be playing after this game, Kate, because we're going to start off with the upper brackets first. So you guys have an hour break, but please don't go too far. And I have you guys back. So we have Graham, Kyrie, and Tim. So I'm going to go ahead and just set up the lobby here, and I'll be right back, okay? You guys take a break. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Okay, did my message not send? That's an unfortunate. Bruh. My message never sent. Synthix! Dude, your op shots are kind of crazy. Okay, let me just... What is happening to, like, my computer? Like, I click something and then something messes up. It's like crazy. Guys, my screen is going black. Okay, let's see. Let me go ahead and send this out. Okay, we got my team against Tomo's team. And then I see Tomo's team in their lobby. So I'm gonna go say hi to them real quick as they get prepared. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Team Tomo. You are live. How are you guys doing today?
We're good. We're good.
Great. You sound awake. Good morning. Welcome. We just finished the first game. It was a banger. It was 13-10, 13-11. It was really close, really close. So expecting great things here, but hopefully you guys are having fun. when you guys play this game. It's a double elimination, right? So this game won't be the decider. So we'll just see how you guys. If you guys win, you'll play immediately in the upper bracket. If you guys lose, you'll just have to wait an hour to play in the lower bracket. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
and
it's
then, yes. Sorry. Okay, so then we're gonna go ahead and do the map band selections and all that, and I assume Tomo you'll be doing that, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if you want to, you can go ahead and go up to drag these. It's like right above the Belinda stream room, and I'll drag you to a room, and then we can do the whole map selection and all that. Okay.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Okay, cool. All right, good luck. Good luck. See you guys. Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, let me go back to my team here. Hello. You are live on stream.
Hello.
Hi, welcome. Hi, Team Belinda.
Belinda here. I'm a little
Belinda
sick.
here.
That's why my voice sounds a little deeper.
Yeah, same. Get clapped. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. All right. Team Belinda, welcome. You guys all ready today? I don't have to go over rules with you guys and all that, right?
I unbounded my ghost
I think we're good.
Okay, cool. You don't
Very
have to
good.
unbind actually, it doesn't matter. But we will be doing the map band selection. This is a double elimination, so this is not the final game, but could be just one game away from going to upper brackets. So, and you'll be going against Oh God Kate if you do. If you're not, you'll go down and face Team Cobes. So,
Huge.
who is going to be doing the
okay.
map band selection?
I think I select Belinda. Thank
Okay,
you.
great.
Yeah,
I'll see you on
I'll
there,
do it.
Jeff. All right, bye. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go here, actually, and then wait for them. Okay, I need them to join me. Wait, did they see that I gave them? I don't think they saw. Did they see that I gave them the room? And then I need Tomo in the lobby. Hey Danny, how are you? Okay. Hold on a second. Hello, Jeff. You took too long, so I dragged you.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, not you, Tomo. I'm talking to Jeff.
Oh.
Yeah. You were waiting. I was just waiting for Mr. Okay, let's go. Hi, welcome. Let me go ahead and share this screen with you guys so we can do the coin flips. Let's see. All right, can you see my screen?
I can, yes.
Okay. Tomo, do you want to call or do you want Jeff to call the coin flip?
I'll call tails.
You call tails? Okay. It is heads. Okay, Jeff. Yes.
We'll be team B.
B team B. Are you okay? You sound actually different. Jeff?
Yeah. Wait, why?
Okay, never
What?
mind. Okay. All right.
I was making a joke because you said Team Belinda. We don't have a Belinda in our team, so I just said my voice is deeper on Belinda. You're talking about that, or you're talking about something different?
Don't run it. Hey Tomo. Okay,
Okay,
you're
okay.
team A. What map would you like to ban?
I would like to ban Corrode, please.
Corrode. Okay.
Yeah.
Jeff, what would you like to ban? 2 maps.
We're gonna ban Abyss and Haven.
Wow. Okay. Tomo, what would you like to ban? You have these 4 maps
Can we
left.
ban? Can we ban Sunset, please?
Sunset. Okay. Jeff, what would you like to play on?
We are
You're gonna
going
do-
to.
Yeah.
Huh?
Go ahead.
We're gonna pick Split as our map.
Oh wow, not Vine. Okay, good. Thank you. We just saw Vine. I thought you were gonna pick Vine. All right.
I should have banned mine. No, I'm just kidding.
Tomo, would you like to attack or defend?
Let's go on attack.
Attack. Okay, so the map is split. Tomo's team will attack. Team Belinda will defend. As a reminder, because I think my eyes got like the best of me, and we will be keeping track. You are only allowed 1 timeout per half. If you do not use your timeout for 1 half, you're not allowed to use 2 in another half. Does that make sense? You use it or lose it. There are no penalty, but that has never happened before. So just don't forget. You know, it's just 1 per half. That's it. Use it or lose it. If we go into overtime, you also get 1 timeout for the entirety of overtime. Okay. Any questions? Nope. Tech timeouts are different. If you guys need tech timeouts, just call for that. We are allotting up to 10 minutes of tech timeouts. Hopefully there are no tech issues, but we do allow tech timeouts, which is completely separate from your allotted timeouts. Again, 1 per half, use it or lose it. That's it. Questions?
Nope.
Okay. Good luck to both teams. Okay. I will be rooting for both teams. So good luck. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
All right, bye bye.
See you later. Good luck.
See you again. Good luck.
Okay, let's see. Going back to my team. So let's see. It is a split. Tomo's team is attacking. Okay, cool. They're already ready. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
It is split, guys. It's split.
We're
Hey,
splitting.
split.
I was a little bit scared if we see another repeat. So, but okay. Are you guys ready? Wait, is Carrie back?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, you're ready. Let me R check them. R check.
There's 1 in the range.
Okay, Jeff is ready. Legacy's ready. Tomo. Ready? Which one's Tomo? That's Matcha, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If
Tomo?
I say minty at all,
No,
I'm sorry.
It's Tomo. Is Tomo ready? Is Matcha ready? Okay. Okay, here we go. Starting now.
Game 2.
Hi, Dr.
After
Noel.
a heater, we are on
How are you?
split for the second game. Our favorite defense-sided map with Team B on defense to start off, and Team Tomo on the attack side. Already hovering a couple picks. Double controller on split I haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I would still argue that double controller is still a very, very strong pick, especially on this map, considering how, the Viper is able to just lock down all of like basically a site or either site that they want to go onto. And here we go, looking at the Gecko hovers coming out from the defender's side for Team B. It looks like we're going into another roulette onto this map of split.
No way they're rouletting this.
Let me just continue, saying the double controller is such a strong pick on a map like Split because it denies so much vision against the attackers when you're playing defense, but it also gives so much space for you as well when you're playing attack against the defenders because you can play so many different mind games with them.
Hey Charles, how are
especially
you?
with the Viper as well. But it looks like Team
Personally,
Tomo
really
is lacking a duelist here, as you see a Viper and a Clove, a Sky Sage and Fade. But I'm hearing in my headphones, I see looking over at Team B, we got some actual picks coming out with the Omen, Sova, Raze, Yoru, and the Cypher. And that Yoru player is going to be very frustrating to deal with because on a map like Split, where rotates are so quick, it's going to be very interesting to see how they are able to do their executes onto
guys,
the,
are you guys
onto the
ready?
site or even
Exciting match, exciting match.
And we go. I don't know how to feel about Klaus playing Cypher, because I know Klaus.
Oh man.
And he's a nerd. I already told him I was gonna call him a nerd if he does stupid stuff, but as you do. Tomo on Reyna, I'm not too surprised. I've known Tomo for a while. Tomo's a very good Reyna player. Legacy on the Omen to match Cryptid with Viper. Olive on Sky. We actually ended up getting, single initiator. Though I think if they did go double initiator, I think that Sky would have been suitable as a duelist, as a Sky player myself.
That goes there.
On the other side, Jeff on Raze, I expect no less than spectacular form from him. He knows how to play Raze. I feel like that's his comfort pick. We're gonna see a lot of momentum combined with Flares' Yoru. And then Drive by Panda is going to be a nerd and give us some of the dumbest lineups we've ever seen.
I'm excited.
There is no way he's playing
So
Yoru.
we're gonna see that off rip first.
I don't know about this.
Aggro.
I don't know if that Belinda approves of that.
And a lot of smoke fire happening. Tomo, I almost said Minty already, down very low, slide and picking off Tomo through the smoke. Do they continue? They do continue, and Legacy takes a couple pistol shots, but it's the nade that keeps drop. Oh, the classic spray.
It's okay, it's okay.
So unfortunate, but Jeff's first kill comes out to the Roomba. Olive from the side, they take out Jeff in retaliation, and now it's down to both healers in a 2 versus 3 on limited HP.
I have no clue. The
mutual heals are going to come out very soon,
I
so
was
long
gonna
as they
say,
don't
the
run
heals
straight
are
into
coming
Panda.
out.
They just have to waste a little bit more time, just a couple more seconds, and they'll be on full in no time. Klaus with util covering B, but Panda knows that they're all there, catching off Olive a little bit struggling for
it's okay.
there,
Don't worry about it.
taken
Don't worry
out
about
by
it.
Klaus from
It's
heaven
fine, it's
and
fine.
Veneo now
We
in
whiffed.
the 1 versus
30
3.
left. It's okay.
Spike in hand. Full HP. Plant has been faked. Pulling out the flares. Beats the blind.
Oh my god!
It's flares that reign supreme on 15 HP for 1-0 for Team B.
Man, just looking at Team Tomo's comp right now, going against Team B's, their team is just looking a little bit weaker, right? Because especially on a map like Split, right, you really need a duelist that can gap close and can
it was so chaotic.
go forward and take that space away, especially on a small map like Split.
This goes here.
Also, you have to consider Klaus has his trips up, right? They have no utility really to break that trip and give them the space that the single duelist for that matter, would need to get onto site. So their attack side is going to be a little bit difficult, especially on the defensive side of the map like Split.
Looking at those trips, that's going to be the hot spot here. All 5, at least towards the Legacy. Oh, actually dodges the teleport. Though a couple of shots taken through thanks to those trips. Flares deals an outlaw blow on the Tomo. Oh, nice recovery from Klaus on the Legacy. That's a big pick. Just kind of holding the camera. Take a picture. Veneo goes down at the hands of Sliding Stinger. Olive pushing in. They deal a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Wow.
Sliding deals it the most though,
That
and
was
Flares
crazy.
cleans up with the ghost on the Cryptid for a second round.
If they try something.
A Like I said, it's going to be so hard for the attacking team to get out onto site here because of the power that Klaus's trips have. Even with the nerf that we saw come out from Cypher a couple of patches, many patches ago, actually, where the tripwire doesn't automatically show the silhouette of the player that walks into it. But even then, they just know that as soon as the trip gets triggered, just start spamming that smoke to go for a cheeky pick. And it's definitely working out in their favor. But it looks like Team Tomo has a full buy with one Spectre on their team versus a team of bonusers. So hopefully we can see them come out on top of this.
Good nade there if they decide to push through. How much damage does it deal? A lot, actually. Vineo is down in the trenches for health. Tomo pushing right in. Jeff gets the first pick of the round with a Stinger spray, or Spectre spray. Sorry. Oh my gosh, the close range outlaw. I'm so sorry, Tomo, for your loss. Legacy and Panda getting mutual wallbang on the slide into Vineo. Klaus gets a Vandal shot on the Legacy, and it's 1 versus 4, and it's the mass convergence with Klaus's Vandal dealing the final blow. 3-0. This is looking dicey for Team Tomo.
Listen, I like that play call from coming out from Team Tomo. They're aware that the Cypher trips are going to be on B, and they should be aware at this point now, especially 4 rounds into this game, that they don't have the utility to break through to the B site. It's going to be very difficult for them to go through. So they say, hey, let's try out A, see how that round plays out. And it seems like, you know, Matcha, the Reyna, takes out a lot of space, going straight into screens into A side, but unable to take any more space other than
let's
that.
watch his lineup.
Once again,
let's watch it.
right here.
So where's it go?
Where is this going, dude? Slide and opening up the round on the Cryptid. It's a mid dart. I would never have guessed that in a million years. Klaus and players, they opt out on round 4.
Hi, we
Slide
the
on
mid
11
dart.
HP. Thanks to some
The
collateral
longest
damage.
mid dart.
They've got a good crossfire. We're down to a 2 versus 5 already. Not in favor of Team Tomo. And now everyone just gets to hold steady as Olive and Legacy try to figure out what to do. The trip across mid doesn't do any favors either if they want to push up. Not to say that the op is also not a problem, but
definitely does not help.
in that case, first smoke goes out.
Oh
no!
Klaus actually gets mowed down by the Stinger. Not what you want to see. A nice smoke blocking off, but they're not working their way on the site. Tasmanian Devil trying to prowl around. Flares catches sight of the shoulder.
One enemy
Shoulder of Flares. The op doesn't land a shot, but it's Jet that gets the kill. Legacy mows down Slide in with another on the Flares. The op goes down. Blinds the bot. Doesn't pick up the gun, and I don't think I don't know if Jeff was actually blinded by that, but it was enough to peek out and end the chances of a 1 versus 5. 4-0.
Goodness, at this point, I really don't know what Team Tomo can do over here other than just go for Slugfest over at A.
Yeah, they got the op.
But you know, something that I would love to see more of is Olive making full use of their kit to be able to use the dog to maybe trigger some tripwires to try and get their duelists on the site. But it's still so early into the game, and they're finally back with some rifles. So hopefully we can see the tide turn a little bit right over here. Flares are getting to buy a shield with this operator. Interesting buy right here.
Much more straightforward dart. I think it may.
It's hard to attack, right?
I think I heard something.
This is defense sided, no?
Aggression towards mid from Olive is probably not going to end very well. This double crossfire is
Very
not
defense
great.
sided.
However, the smoke from Legacy dealing a bit of coverage. Trade
Nice
on the slide in. Tomo getting 2 on the board. Olive actually takes down Flares. That's a big pick from the bronze player. Your rank means nothing in this case. 2 versus 4 already. The Odin goes down. Klaus, trigger discipline, not quite. I almost said it. Tomo getting a 3rd on the Klaus. Slide and teleports out. Off in hand. Doesn't quite get the flick though. Tomo swoops in for the 4th, and they're on the board. 4-1.
On the board. Tomo bringing them
We'd
home
love
there.
to see that over here. Seeing the picks
Get a
come out.
good
Matcha
team
coming
on
out with
the
4
board,
kills
okay.
for themselves. Suddenly coming into live, breathing some terror into the enemy team, showing them exactly why
Someone
she
locking
is the
in. He's
Empress
like,
of the
okay, I'm awake
battlefield,
now.
leading the team into the charge as a solo duelist. But like I said, it's still so hard for them to get outside, even with the ultimates coming online and Olive about to get 1 off of the Trailblazers. Hopefully that helps turn the tide in their favor. But if you take a look at the defending side as well, they have 2 ults online and 2 more coming out in the second.
So each team had like
One ult
44 points worth.
Look at that
it's
shock
all
dart
over the
lineup.
place.
It doesn't get
ahead.
anybody, unfortunately, but that would have
I think
been
this
brutal.
team has like
Pinging
Oh,
all
what a crazy
5.
dart.
Oh,
And
if
then
only
we got
Panda
some,
had that ult in hand.
lower ranks.
That
But
would have been
the
a
ranks don't mean anything. in
brutal
these games.
lineup.
You just gotta play with your team.
All 5 in the sewer. Flares might
Legacy
actually
is
hear a
the
bit if they
brutal,
decide to make noise. Ult not gonna claim much. Flash gonna
Yeah.
claim nobody. But there is
Yeah.
a slide in
And they have some
now
lower
in the
elo
vents.
players on their team.
Careful, lads.
Yeah, so it's pretty spread.
Not trying to go in for the pick off the trip. Pull.
Ooh, nice
Slow
one.
healed up. Slide in actually getting traded out after getting the pick onto a leave. 1 healer down. 1 to go. However, I was about to say in to go, but it took a little bit. Wow. Swinging the Odin like that is crazy work, but it worked. Klaus getting one on the Cryptid and a second on the Veneo.
Down B.
Jeff, the showstopper, taking out Tomo, and
Yeah.
it's flares from where they would have came from initially to kill Legacy for a 5th round.
Man, for this attack siding team, you know, I think that the
Yeah,
gameplay,
yeah,
their
yeah.
plan has to be, you know, on a map like Split. they
You're
really have to
well.
be able to
If you
take
were to
away that
make your team
mid-presence,
very
you know.
even, I
That
think you could have
tripwire, it
like
looks
a
like
team
it's
full
so
of
domineering over there, especially. But
diamond.
they have to do whatever that they can to
You
break
were, so
that
I
trip in
think
mid
the
to open up
elo,
the rest of
if
the
I
map,
made
right?
it,
Because at this point,
like
they know that
diamond,
the mid is stripped
probably-
for the defense. The
Did you
B
get
main
team
is
full of
stripped.
diamonds?
That
That's
leaves
kinda
only
crazy now,
one
huh?
option left for them to really go to, and that's
think
A side. That
diamond.
makes it so easy for
Yeah.
the defense to
The elo's
respond to
actually
any
pretty
sort of
high.
attack and aggression that the attacker side might be doing.
Diamond
over
or
here.
like low diamond, not high diamond. Low diamond or like high
It's a
flat.
very interesting play, sending a leave out into mid while the rest kind of trying to explode onto A. Legacy really trusting in the Stinger long
Some
range.
teams have like, so
Been
my
using
team
it quite
has,
often these couple rounds.
has
Oh
3
my gosh,
seconds.
Olive taking out the mid presence just like you said as they
My team has 3
they work a
seconds
bit
player.
alone. Tomo taking out a second on the Panda. Full blinded by flares. Legacy's Stinger takes out Klaus and it's
Wow,
Cryptid
they
to
just
clean up
cleared
with
it
the
out.
Ghost to give them a second round. What an explosive round. And that mid presence just like you said.
Right, so like I'm saying here, right, the options that they have is really only limited to A main, and in this case, it worked out beautifully for them because they were able to explode
No,
out the site. There's really
Radiants
not
are,
much
like, worth
utility to really slow them down,
25 points.
other than an
That's
Odin.
almost
that
half
Drop
of your
Had,
points.
but it didn't really turn out in their favor.
Okay.
But if they're able to take advantage of
Wait, hold
that,
on.
to be
That
able
is
to
half
use
your
the sky flashes,
That
the
is-
random
that's
blinds
more
to
than half
get
your points.
out onto a flood out
That only
to
has
control
44.
that
Yeah, that's
space.
more than half your
It
points.
just makes it a
Radiant's, like,
little bit easier for
more
them
than
to
half
clamp
of your
down and
team,
secure some
bro.
rounds.
Cover going out.
Just a little bit.
So you
Jeff
could?
maybe going for something aggro here.
Yeah, I made Radiance really
Players
heavy.
back with the off two. Catches sight of it. TP's right out. See if they run into Jeff. Tomo does. Ooh, struggles a little bit with the spray. A little more thanks to the satchel. There's a lot happening up there, and that's a 5-man rotate. Good read from Legacy onto the fake, getting 2 on the flares and Klaus. Jeff eventually wins that gunfight onto Tomo before trying to take a fight with Veneo, but the high ground doesn't work. It's Cryptid
look at this.
alone on B with a lead
know, man,
all
so
the way
you
up,
didn't
ready
use
for
your
the
point.
rotate.
Oh no, it's faked.
It's fake.
Pan does not
Legacy
know.
takes out one on a slide in for a third. But Elite is ready in mid, and Legacy with a 4th takes out Panda. Carnage on A with safe
Legacy,
and
I've never seen Legacy play. But
safe
Legacy's kinda crazy.
planting on B.
It's just a safe, clear site to go
Clear,
and plant.
free.
But like I said,
What's hurt?
Hi, C-Chan.
like I
Our
said,
hero.
you know that's the kind of play that we want to see. You know, go for an A main fight because, like I said, they know the defensive
Got a
side
game,
knows that
guys.
the attacker side is gonna favor A side more. And I'm not gonna say the defensive play right there to go for that early fight with the operator is bad at all because that's exactly what we're gonna see. You know that they're gonna come in, they're gonna come flooding outside of A main, but it just did not work out because it opened up all of B side for them to just flood out and go for that plan, even pulling out that Silva ultimate.
Caught with the pants down. There goes Legacy. Good push from Flares. Does he do it again? He doesn't. Tomo comes in.
Oh!
Oh my gosh. Okay, buff the Bucky, I guess. Jeff comes in with a shot through the smoke. Up close and personal.
You will not kill my
Oh,
ally.
maybe going in for the res. Not quite though. Just feeling a couple warning shots from the satchel. Klaus taking down that mid presence. Olive goes down. And the rest are seen running away back towards mid. They're opting to continue taking it.
Traveling.
Maybe they would expect to rotate good. Not quite a one-way from sliding, but it's enough to take a little off the top.
Begins.
Heels going in. Almost
Emperor's
everyone on
pop.
full. Into B they go. Klaus.
Uh-oh, here we go.
That's not going to blind the cam.
Oh!
In comes the trib. There goes Klaus. With a pick on the Tomo. 30 seconds remain for Vineo and Cryptid. Cryptid spotted. Cryptid down. And Vineo.
Oh,
Easy
okay,
transfer to Klaus.
Klaus.
It's a 4K for him
Okay,
to bring them up to 6-3.
Man, Cypher is such a strong and impactful pick on this map, especially like Split. Like I said, it's been just locking down two of the main lanes that the attackers need to go onto any site, right? So A site, if you just take a look at the map of Split, right, there's really only one lane for each site that both teams attacking can go through, right? So either B main or A main, but then there's also that mid lane that you have to be aware of. And if you're not able to take away that space in mid, it just becomes so easy for the defenders to read where the attacking team is going to go. And that's exactly what we're seeing. As we see, it's 6-3 for the defenders right now.
Aggro off the flares. Does he claim one? He does with 30 seconds to spare. Shoots out the drone, the clone. Oh, but the nice pre-fire despite being fully blind from Tomo.
Yeah, like,
results it
what's
into
up?
an even 4 versus 4 playing field. Olive in mid, taking out Jet before getting traded by Slide-In. Very good forcing from Olive up in mid. Klaus getting that eventual trade. Flares is having some technical
Flares
issues.
disconnected.
Klaus blocked off by a Sage Wall, but has that cam. They have not caught it at all for the entire portion of the round. It's a 2 versus 3 slide going in, taking down the pit, and it's all up to Vineo. The lone Sage tagged by the cam. It's just gonna get that cam's just gonna get abused, and it goes for another. This is just rude. Claims one. Shot by the dart. How much location grabbing do you want? Klaus swoops in from the side, deals the final shots. That's so
Do I need
unfortunate.
to time out here?
I'm surprised I haven't looked for the camera, but we're up 7-3 now.
And so it looks like a tech pause is going to be called here, as he did lose a player of this game. Flares is disconnected early into that round just now. But let's just talk about real quick about the utility of Cypher, right?
Okay.
So especially on a map like Split, there's a lot of really typical spots that most Cypher players will set up their utility.
Jarek
There's going
walking
to be
in
a
the
trip and
smoke is
mid
kind
or
of
one
crazy,
way
no?
that you can't
Oh,
really
like,
break unless
Jarek,
you walk up and
you
show presence.
crazy man.
And also B, where that cheat
Why
move
you
diagonal
walking in
trip
there?
that he's going to be putting down is also really difficult to break as well if you don't have the utility. But the most important one that people tend to overlook is that cam that is sitting up so high on the billboard. I think it is on B site. If you're not able to break that cam, it just gives so much information and so much presence to just show exactly where the attacker teaming is flooding out. And every single time, I think Klaus has had that cam just be up on B. So when you're executing onto the site of B, the most important thing that you have to do obviously is, yes, get the spike down, but you have to be able to break that Cypher utility, especially if they're still up and running, because that's just going to make your hold on the defense attacking side so much more difficult and easier for the defense to come out and flood as they have all the information that they need.
Well said. It seems like their mid presence is amping up this time around. They know how dominant that Olive has been in mid, at least getting one. So they want to take a chance and try to get as much as possible. Blinding one, I think that was Klaus that got blinded. Nothing for Slide-In. They all get hit. I say all. There's 2 of them. They both got hit by that snake pit. Not enough time in that belt to get a lot of utility, but Flare swooping in from the side. The rest of Team B is converging on mid against the aggressive Klaus, getting one as well. Tomo blinded, but Olive swooping in to compensate for the blind and getting one on the flares. Blind going in again, not going in far enough, and a cheap shot from Slide-In gets rid of Olive. Cryptid holding it down, maybe waiting for the aggression, dealing a couple shots on the Jeff, gets one, but before the Roomba can go off, it's Klaus to deal the final shots. It's 8-3, leading into the last round of the half.
Okay, so looking at the scoreboard right now, 8-3, right? It seems like it's a hopelessly impossible situation for the attacker side to come
crazy,
out. Team
man.
Tomo.
I saw your game.
But I always like to say,
You're
especially for
such
a
a
map like Split,
madman.
where it's quite literally designed for the defenders to come out on top. coming out with 4 rounds in your attacker side puts you in a pretty solid spot. A solid spot, not a pretty solid spot, to come back out in the other half. But it's so important for them to take this round, and it looks like they're setting up towards A to be able to go out to flood, as those are the rounds that worked out in favor for them.
However,
Of
I would not
course,
want
I'm
to
glad
get
you're having
caught in
fun.
this crossfire, so they seem to go out A. Exactly my point, as flares, along with a rain of gunfire and a grenade from Jeff, take out 2. Olive and Tomo are down. In comes the showstopper, does claim 1. Veneo goes down. Legacy spotted, but a 1-tap on the Jeff
How did Jeff die there?
is the final
Wasn't
blow.
he behind somebody?
Flares is behind.
Hold on. I'm
Oh, gets a little aggressive on the flash, walks right into Legacy's crosshair. 2 versus 3 now. Though there is some distancing to be had. The only one remotely on site is Panda with the Odin.
Oh, yours ulted. Okay,
With that
okay.
aggression.
quiet
you
on
He
want
looked
from
like he was
all
behind
angles.
him. I was like, oh, Jeff would die like that.
Slow and steady.
Watch them run.
On B, knows that the cam is
They
still
know.
up there. But I think Klaus is also aware of that. And they go.
30 seconds left.
Klaus doesn't swing off of this. Oh, he does.
What a
Encrypted.
shot.
Nails the headshot. Into sight they go.
Last
Legacy on
player
5 HP. The Odin claims 1.
He's so
Down.
low.
Doesn't.
Wow,
It's
Jacob.
actually Panda's Odin that brings them up to the famous 9-3
Switching
half.
sides.
Man, that was such a good half coming out from the defender's side, especially from that last round, right? And I was mentioning it earlier, how it's so important for you to break all of Cypher's utility as quickly as you can, just to deny any sort of information that they might have, right? Because in another world, in another situation,
He's
where
an
somehow
Odin
the Cypher
user.
cam has been broken, that TP could have worked out in their favor, right? Legacy would have been able to go over there, get the spike down, but because the cam's still up there, Klaus just has to tap a button to see, hey, where's this Legacy guy? Are they actually going to be planting onto the B site? And as soon as they saw the spike wasn't there, they're like, hey, they're both at A main. Let's just get ready to mow them down, and that's exactly what we saw. So coming into this next half, let's just see how Team Tomo is able to respond in this defensive side of the map.
It's really interesting, especially that they're lacking that Cypher. They're lacking that very preventative util, which I would say guarantees a free sight, but in they go. Taking out 2, I eat my words. Slide in his flares.
Oh.
Getting 1. Okay, let's go with another. And Legacy is getting the trade on the slide in.
Last player
Legacy
standing.
fumbling for shots. It's flares that reign supreme, and it's all up to Veneo as quick as that. They're not even on site yet, and we're down to a 1 versus 4. And it's Jeff on the side, whipping a couple shots, but it's flares to save the day with a 3K. 10-3 for Team Belinda.
I don't care if there are
10 to
5 of
3
them or
Team
50 of them.
Belinda. They're on
Let's
the
go.
upper hand with that round, especially with the the guns that they can buy now with this economy. Honestly, Team Tomo, I don't know what they can do for this defensive
so
side, right? Like I
funny.
said, it is a little bit easy for the defense to respond, but having the lack of a sentinel
Flares
as strong as
crazy
Cypher is going to
too.
hurt them a lot, right? They
Did
have
you
to
hear
use the
his
Sage
comm?
utility as best as they can. And as we see here, they have to go for some buys. They're in a situation where they can't
Tim has
afford to
some
lose any more
amazing
rounds.
outfits.
So hopefully we can see a bit of a turnaround coming in here.
I randomly stumbled like, hey, Tim.
A good portion of that
He's gonna-
nade. Only one explosion. Okay, Jeff, what is that? I'm not gonna swear. I'm not gonna get mad. Jeff flying into sight, drifted.
There's somebody
barely
up there,
avoiding
guys!
Jeff, or not Jeff. Panda at first. It's slide in Stinger or Spectre that deals the final blow.
Spike planted.
Tomo from the back.
Tomo!
Ooh, nice composure on
Oh.
the Spectre, with Legacy also getting one of his own with the Stinger. Klaus getting a ghost headshot, sticking the
Wait,
defuse.
Stinger.
Klaus does an aggressive move with the crossfire from Flares. Gets the kill, and the final ghost shot onto Legacy gives them an 11th round.
Man, I just don't know, right? Because and especially in this comp for both teams, right? We have the Sage coming out as the only sentinel for the defense, so they have to be able to use the Sage wall a little bit more aggressively to kind of ensure that, you know, either chokes A main or B main gets walled off, or even just like the wall into B into mid, right? At least at that point, they know they're stalling time, or they'll have to show presence because they have to break the wall. So I want to see this wall being used a little bit more, and it looks like Sage has comms into the caster's booth as they lean towards mid.
Yep, mid wall going down alongside a Viper wall. Got wall on wall action. A site is clear. The only thing we're going to have to watch out for is Heaven. What on earth is happening with that bot? Jeff going in. Oh, gets concussed. I think he might need a couple bullets, but drops as Legacy gets one with the Bulldog. Bulldog boy bossing it up. Flares flashes through, catches sight of Vineo, pushes in, doesn't expect Tomo to be there. Right on the TP. Legacy with the Bulldog again. Spike is down 3 versus 5. Anti-retake is not a position you want to be in. Down to a 3 versus 4 though, as Jeff gets one before getting traded by that Spectre. The dual Spectre spray, but it's Klaus that claims both, and it's Cryptid and Legacy in a 2 versus 2. And the Bulldog boy bossery come into play.
Cover going out.
Nice smoke to block off the defuse.
Last player standing.
Swings it wide, fakes it. It's a 1 versus 2 now.
Last player standing.
Claims one. Klaus goes in, catches sight, and it is the Bulldog boy boss that wins it. A 4K for Legacy.
Very nice, Legacy.
Brings in another round for Team Tomo. It's 11 to 4.
Very nice.
Man, Legacy playing that so well with the smoke. They
That was
deny
very well
any sort of
done.
vision, leaving them on their toes, unsure of whether that spike is being diffused or not. But like I said, right, it might seem like a tiny change, a minuscule change that Vineo did right here to wall off mid, but just that slight change of playstyle just gives so much information, right? You either have to, like I said, wait for that stage wall to break, or you just break it immediately and just show presence, say like we're in mid. So that at least at that point they know that there's at least 1 or 2 people not with the team, not playing towards the chokes of A or B. And that's exactly what they needed, as you see coming into this next round.
I would almost argue that we're on sort of a half buy for both, as we've still got Stingers on the deep, or Spectres on the defense side, but it is almost full pistols from the side of Belinda. Running in with the Stinger, gets one headshot. Klaus cleans it up though. Legacy goes down just after flares.
Cage triggered.
A little bit of a far cage from Klaus, but allows him to get away. Oh my gosh,
Oh my
with the Spectre headshot through the cage. Panda cleans up though with another shot from the Sheriff. Trying to decide what to do. It's 3 versus 3. They know there's guns on the other side, but they've had the gunpowder to take out 2 of them. A lot of noise being made in the vents. I'm not sure if Team Belinda can hear much of that, but they now have a free site. They were so ready for the mid rotate that they just completely abandoned A and forgot to leave one on anchor. The anchor is Tomo in, being late.
30 seconds
Dart
left.
doesn't catch Tomo. Dodges just far enough, and I think Tomo might have spotted the shoulder of Panda. He's ready. Yes, he is. He is very ready. 3 versus 2 now for the retake. Tomo rushing in. Here's Sliden. TP's back, gets shot out, and Sliden has a ghost in hand as he pops out, and that's 2 Vandal kills to end it, 11 to 5. They're slowly crawling back.
Man, I would just love to see what would have happened in that round if Team Belinda had rivals in hand, but you know what? All in favor of Team Tomo being able to secure that round. You know, they played that so well. You know, reading the rotates, but it was a little bit dicey leaving nobody on A, but they were able to respond to that just in time to secure that round. But just taking a look again, right? It's 11-5. The economy is looking a little bit not too great for both teams, I would even argue. But Team Belinda does have the rounds to lose. They are able to give a bit of this buffer right here because they are up 11. They just need 2 rounds to secure the game. But at the same time, it's also theirs to lose as well.
Full rifles almost in the hands of both, Olive and Panda being the only 2 outliers, although I would argue that if you use the Odin right, that's also a rifle. In comes the decoy.
Who's next?
No one's gonna fall for it. Oh, poor Olive getting completely sprayed out. Manages to escape with their life though. Sees flares. They recover, they do! Flares goes down with the gun, fumbling for the gun. Spike is gonna go down. Jeff from the side takes out the final blows on Cryptid, and Jeff is gonna push him with the ult. That would have been a death wish if he decided to pop that right there. Sliding, getting one on the Vineo. The Tasmanian Devil goes in. Does it concuss? It doesn't. Sliding goes down just before that's possible. I'm lagging. Sorry if my voice sounds terrible. And they go. Panda, the Odin doesn't work. Takes a couple shots, but not enough. And Tomo gets another on the Klaus. Jeff from the top gets 2. but it's not enough. The 1v3 is not in his hands. Tomo swoops in for his third instead and gets a 6th round for Team Tomo.
And Team Tomo coming in to let them know that they're not out of the fight just yet. Just take a look at the scoreboard. A lot of it is pretty even across the board. You know, the top 2 fraggers of both teams, both running 20 and 16. This is a fight that we want to see keep on going, right? We want to see the OT, and they've won 3 rounds in a row off of the defuses. So what does that tell us? Their retakes have been so good. You know, Machi coming out with the clutch picks, and the utility coming out from the smokes have just been perfect as well.
You guys can do
and they're once again looking at more rifles
Tomomatsu.
against Team Belinda.
Just
They
get
are
to see
slowly
all the
crawling
people
their way
playing on
back
his
up to
team.
put them back into a position to try and close this game
Team
out.
Belinda, by the way.
But it looks like Team Belinda is leaning towards the B side, knowing that there's no cipher. So hopefully we can see some sort of explosive play coming out here.
Yep.
It's a little slow by comparison now. Not much utility save for a smoke. It's very slow and steady. Nice and quiet over on the A site. Tomo can sit back, relax, have a good time. Smoke going out towards mid, maybe to drive a little bit of focus over there. And it actually works a little bit. Olive, caught in so much gunfire. Jeff lands the headshot. Utility going out, flashes, almost a nade, a dart.
Cutting through.
They basically have sight. Everything's smoked off.
I know exactly.
Just to their liking. Legacy spots one. The Stinger doesn't reign supreme this time. It's the Vandal instead. Spike's gonna go down.
Spike planted.
Drifting just kind of walks out. Gets a couple of cheap shots on the slide into the smoke. And groups back up for cover in CT. However, it's all 3 that are there. That drone may have spotted more than just drifted. Swinging out ahead of the shotgun. He spotted 1. The Egghead Cypher has been spotted. Jeff with a 3rd. I don't think Jeff was. And Klaus getting a Spectre kill on the Cryptid. It's a 1 versus 3 now for Legacy. This is doable. However, so they choose to play close. Could be the end. It is, in fact. Slide and picks up 1, and it's another round finally, it seems like, for Team B, and it's match point.
Man, I just want everybody to just go back into that round and just review that, because that was so well played from both teams, right? From the early beginning of the round, Oli throwing out the Skybird. I don't think you guys were able to see or hear it, but getting that early information that, hey, there's players outside of B, there's people coming out, get ready for a rotate over to our site to get ready to defend. But then it didn't really come out on top, but once they got the plant down, I just want to compliment the attacker team. Playing those angles, playing back, not really giving anything, waiting for them to walk into their crossfire, and it turns out great for them.
Flares wasn't ready, actually. Tomo's the one that gets the headshot first and probably surprises him just a little bit. And we're off to a standstill now. Yet again. But over on B, there's some action. Tomo gets traded out. Just kind of running around trading spots all over. The Outlaw does get 1 cryptid. No longer has smokes to provide to the team. Here comes Tomo. Oh, Jeff with the 3K! With the showstopper! Good positional timing with the res. I think that secures their B hold, and it's all up to Legacy yet again with just a Guardian. We're looking at a 5K. Potentially prepare your shot, Jess. I see you in chat.
He got. Oh,
Jeff is ready.
4K?
Spots him. Does he get it? No, the dream is ruined. But we're still down to a 1 versus 3. Still only a Guardian. Panda spotted.
Shadows traveling.
Good smoke, but spotted though. Maybe does it, and it does. The body shot with the Outlaw is so powerful, and in this 13-6 victory from Team B shows just how powerful they really are.
Man, what a great round coming out to this second game with an insane showstopper coming out from Jeff, coming in with 23 kills at the 2 tops. So this is just such a great game. I hate this map so much, but, you know, seeing these players really do everything that they can to try and get their footing back is just such a delight to watch. And hopefully this next game that we bring into you guys will be also just as exciting and eventful.
Yes. The score doesn't show it. There was a lot of really close rounds. But congrats to my team for advancing to the upper bracket. Tomo, your team is not done. It is a double elimination. So, let's see. Who do I have left? Okay, so Kyrie is going to be leaving us. I'll let you go ahead and get rest, get food. Graham and Tim, you guys have one more game to cast with me. So I'll let you guys take a quick break as I set everything up, okay?
Alright, catch you guys later.
Catch you guys later.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. So congrats to my team. Tomo, your team is not, it's not over for your team. So let me just update the sheet right now live for you guys to see. So let's see, let me update live. So you guys can see the schedule. So, oh, someone's done it for me. Thanks. Okay, so if you guys want, the sheet is right here. Let me just copy that to you guys. Don't look at my recent search history. It's all TFT. It's literally all TFT. PBE, TFT, comms, meta TFT, everything TFT. I got hella exposed right there. Don't look at that. Yep, don't look at that. You know, like, what is life? All right. So, and even here, we'll have it here. So, perfect for you guys to see, right? Yeah, so this is like the pictorial version for you guys to see if you guys want to see here. We've updated the scores as well, so you guys can all go look at that. Thank you. If we want to do extra, we can take a picture. But I don't mind. All right. Yeah, maybe I will go take a picture later because I haven't done that. I should have asked people to do that. Oh yeah, Jeff, can you take a picture and post it? And then I guess I should ask Kate to take a picture and post it. All right, I'll post later. But Jeff, you should post a picture for me, please. Do I have like results? Okay, don't worry about it yet. All right, so here, this next game, starting at 4, so in 15 minutes, will be Kate versus my team. Whoever wins will advance tomorrow to the semifinals. Da-da-da. Then we will come back to play. We have the lower brackets, can be Cobes against Tomo's team. And then whoever loses between my team versus Kay's team will drop down here. Make sense? So that's how that works out. All right. Let me see. Do I have like a results thing? Maybe I didn't post it. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't put a results. Let me see. Let me add that right now. Tournament. Results. Let's do tax, private channel. Next. Who can post on this one? Well, everyone can post, but everyone, you have to have the check mark to see it. And then oh, thank you. Wow, she's so quick with it. Thank you. I love punctual, quick people. It makes my life so much easier. Let me just put this up here. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, so guys, you can check out all the streamers and all the teams. The poster is pinned. Well, okay, it's not pinned. This is the poster. Actually, I should show you guys the poster. While we wait for this game, let me show you the lovely poster that I made featuring all these teams. I don't mean to brag, but I think I like submitted a really good poster of like a picture of myself, guys. What do we think? Hey, come on. And I'm next to Kate. Come on, guys. Come on. Listen, this is the Belinda Ross, by the way, team. I should have put but so we're currently in Group A right now. No one's knocked out yet. No one's secured their spots. So we have we have the final game of the upper bracket to see which team will secure their spot. Will it be my team or will it be Kate's team, right? And then we got Ko's and Tomo's team. Again, not eliminated yet because it's double elimination. They'll play after my game to see who will unfortunately go home. But this is a really fun tournament. It's the Streamer Showdown. This is my way to highlight different streamers and their community members, as well as organize for a good cause. We are raising money for Breast Cancer Research Foundation. So if you guys are interested, exclamation point, fundraiser. We are almost halfway to our goal already, which is kind of insane. So thank you guys so much. This is just the first day. So I really appreciate for all the support, coming here, watching, supporting a great cause, all of that, right? So keep the cheering going on. Hope you guys are having fun. Make sure you get water, get food, and we'll get started here shortly. Let's see. Make sure I didn't get any new. Yep. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure. I'll just go ahead and get the lobby situated. The lobby code is gonna be the same for all. It's just my lobby code, so it's just the same. You guys can join like 5 minutes before. Let's see. Let me just tell everybody. Do they know? I mean, they know the schedule. I've told everybody. You guys should see the schedule. So, Ko's picture is really funny too. Hey Cam, how are you? Hey Pyro, how are you doing? As we wait, because we have about 10 minutes, I'll probably start setting up doing in 5 minutes. I'm gonna tell them, please. Should I do it now? Yeah, let's do that. Let me ask my team. I hope I add the right person. Okay, Jeff is ready this time. You're ready this time. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Welcome.
Hello.
Wow. Yes? Wait, what happened? What did I say?
Oh, no. I was just like, long time no see.
Long time no see. Okay, got it. I was like, wait, what did I say? Okay, let's just go ahead and get this out of the way so you guys just can talk to your team and all that. So, let's see. Oh, let me share my screen with you guys first. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Kate, would you like to call coin selection? Or would you like Jeff to call it?
Let's go. Oh, I could call it.
Okay,
if you
what would
want
you?
me to.
Yep.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Let's go heads.
Heads. Okay. Great.
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8. Flipping the coin. It is heads. So you get to decide. Do you want to be team A or team B?
See. Let's do. Team A, please.
Team A for you. Let's see. Okay. And then I am team B. All right. What map would you like to ban first?
Let's ban Split first, please.
Split. Okay, we don't want to play on that map. You don't get to see it. Jeff, what maps would you like to ban?
We will ban Abyss and We'll ban Abyss and Pearl.
And Pearl. Okay, cool. Kate.
Then we have one more ban, right?
Yes, you banned.
Okay.
This.
Okay, we ban Haven, please.
Haven. Okay. Jeff, you get to pick your map.
I think we're gonna have to pick Bind here.
Guess it's mine. Okay, would you like to attack or defend?
Let's choose. Let's choose defense for us, please.
Defend. Okay. So this map will be bind, and Kate's team will defend. As a reminder, there's only one timeout per half. If you don't use it, you lose it, kind of thing. Doesn't roll over. You also get one timeout for overtime, but for the entirety of the overtime. That does not include tech timeouts. Any questions?
Nope.
Okay.
That's good.
That's good. Okay, I'll let you guys started. I'll check you guys. We'll start right at 4, so you guys have 5 more minutes, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right, see ya.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck,
Good luck,
have
have fun.
fun.
Bye.
Okay, let's see. It is going back to bind again. Kate's team will be defending, so they have to switch around a little bit. And we have 5 more minutes. B for 1. Tomo, you're scary on that, Reina. Kind of crazy. There's a lot of crazy players. Guys, I haven't seen Valorant in so long that it looks very different. I've been a TFT streamer for a week. Yeah, just degenerate. Guys, you want to see, I tilt queued yesterday. You don't understand. I tilted and I tilt queued and my chart does not look good. Look at this. Look at this. Look, I just permanently went 8th. I went 8th like 4 times. You know, not even 6, 7, like 5, 6, 7. I went 8. I was straight up 8. I think there were so many people coming to check on my board to make sure I was okay, because I was not okay. I looked at my board, I was like, I'm not okay. I'm like, I think at one point I had an Anivia on stage 4, still shooting at people, and I'm thinking, am I okay right now? Am I okay? Like, I'm not okay. Like, why do I have an Anivia carry? Because I was trying to pursue Annie, but you know what? I was missing one Jarvan. And by that point, when I didn't get Jarvan, I'm like, okay, all right, I'm just going to stay here. I'm like, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm okay. It's fine. I'll just get an 8th again. You don't understand. Why is he requesting? He can join. Hey Clash, how are you? No, I shouldn't tilt. I shouldn't play when I'm tilted, because this is what happens. I did the same thing like over there when I just got into plat. It happens right when I enter a new, generally when I enter a new rank. But yeah, don't worry guys. It's fine. It's fine. I still love TFT, no? Hey Andy, hey Shiki, how are you? Your KO was great, Hannah. You're crazy. The entire Cobes team is crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh, that's why I tilt queue. I literally cannot end on a loss. And I think I only got, do you know how bad my MMR is? It's so bad that I got a 3rd here, but do you see that they only gave me 18? Do you know I'm supposed to get 20? I deserve those 2 LPs that they won't give me. That is how bad my MMR is right now. That's pretty fucked, guys. It's called being down bad. I'm down bad. It's so bad. This is like Riot punishing me for being tilted. It's telling me I gotta be a better person. Oh yeah, that's how I feel. It's like, oh guys, I think I understand this set. I think we gotta start. I was like, I think I get it. I think I get it. I was like, no, yeah, I don't get it. I just suck. So, I think, okay, you right now at the moment, the only 2 comps I'm actually running is if I get Gensu's, I'm literally going Freljord Rise, or I'm going straight up Senna Lucian, or I don't know why in my lobby there are people doing this, but there's always somebody chasing one of my comps. Or I'm going Azir. So I got 3 vertical comps I can go to. Now if I get an AP comp, that's a little harder because I don't like chasing Annie. Annie's really hard to chase in my opinion. Anyway, okay, enough about TFT. You guys are here for Valorant. So let's go back to Valorant. Okay, we got a new cam for you guys. We got a new cam person. And the new cam person is Jokester. Hi, Jokester. How are you?
Hi.
Hello. Welcome,
Good.
welcome. Okay. This is the last game for you, Grem and Korean Ham. That's Tim. And then obviously Jokester. So, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Okay.
I still have 3
Yep.
more games later today.
Yes,
Ready?
you do have one later. For this is just for now. You get a break. Art
now.
check. Art check them. Okay, Kate is ready. Let's see if my team is ready. Okay. Kate's team is so ready. Okay, starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here we go. It is back to bind, guys.
I feel like this map is gonna be a little bit of a trend this time around.
Is it looking like the New Haven from the last time?
Look, are we having a good time? No. Okay. Oh my gosh! Look,
Good.
it's exactly what we've been seeing.
Wow,
Good
we've seen
time!
5 geckos and 5 jets coming out from both teams, so I don't really know what's going to be coming out in terms of composition, but let's just, we see it buying again here for the second time. I'm hoping to see a lot of slugfest because it seems like both these teams, they like to fight, so hopefully we see a lot of good rounds where we can see some clutches coming out or even just people dying left and right. That's what I want to see in like the first 20 seconds.
Real. I think with the way they play, I think we are gonna see a lot of pressure, but I think that may last for a couple of rounds, a few rounds at the start, and then it'll kind of dissolve a little bit as they try to work around each other because you can't just fight aggression with aggression the entire time because nobody wants to get tired, Wow, that was fast.
Wow, that was super fast.
But it's the same team that we saw before.
Yep. Kate's coming out with the same comp that they had earlier with the Brimstone
Ooh,
Chamber Favors and
it's
Phoenix.
a
Fun Vito.
Vito.
Oh, the Vito coming out. I don't think I've seen a lot of Vito gameplay come in.
Okay,
In
Vito
general,
gameplay.
even in pro play, I feel like I don't see a lot of Vito coming out. But Vito, very, very interesting kit coming out with his utility is to break other utilities. So I'm interested to see how this game plays out. What do you think is going to happen with the Vito coming out online?
So I'm gonna be so real with you. I've maybe played about 6 hours of Valorant since Vito came out. So I haven't seen too much. I don't exactly remember how his ult works in respect to everybody, but I think it'll be interesting to see how he works, especially with the teleports. Since he, I guess in a way, can kind of act as a duelist, but at the same time, play for flank and then immediately fall off. I don't know, it'll be interesting, especially since, I mean, that is their Sentinel, so.
Oh, yeah, I was just about to say, so just remember, is Vito's an initiator or a sentinel?
He's a sentinel.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because why would you ever need any other initiator when you've got Panda on Sova with his geometry?
This is true.
First utility coming out, the grenade from Echo. Actually, no, not from Echo. Yeah, I'm sorry, I got my raises mixed up. They're both positioning, but
Oh!
it's Jeff actually to get the first pick, and Flares with another swinging right into Kate. And Spike's gonna go down quite quickly, in fact. A couple sheriff shots coming out, shots being baited out by Panda. Kaneko catches sight of one, but it's Class's Classic that does the most.
Last
Walking
player
away, allowing for Holy Grail to push up, and the jumping right click from Panda to demolish Holy Grail. It is a clean sweep for the most part. 1-0 for Team B.
Yeah, I mean, just taking a look at both of these teams, right? We have Jeff on Raise, and we also have Pineko on Raise. And what I'm expecting coming out is just a lot of aggression, right? We saw how aggressive Pineko is with the double slashes coming out onto any site, and we also know just how strong of a presence Jeff also has on his Raise. So I'm hoping to see a lot of Raise on Raise violence, see some fights going down, seeing some nades, some paint shells going around the map to see if we can get some picks up going out.
Real. Getting shot out, only one person to shoot it out. I like seeing that. It's not often that you only see one person kind of call out and be like, hey, I'm gonna be the one to shoot that out. Catch a sight of Simtix as they all rush in. It's Panda, Klaus, Slide, and all getting one of their own. Holy Grail getting one of his own onto Jeff. Though Jeff is the only casualty from
Of course he would
Team
be.
Belinda's side. Pineco's got very good positioning.
Why me?
Trip shot. Holy Grail sitting steady. On to
all
B
out on
site
B
they go,
site.
but they still have a decent jump. They're all on the push up long, and it's a 2 versus 4 with the gun disadvantage. Pineco is basically full saved. Only a classic. At this point, yeah, you just have to kind of sit and go for exits. Holy Grail not spotted by the dart, but did make a step. I want to say maybe flares from it. But they are in the know.
Oh!
There's the outlaw from Drive by Panda. Everyone else is watching one spot where the sniper can just hold down one angle and be completely fine. Opting to run away from long. 1, 2 TPs, and 3.
Pineko needs to
And
die
off
here.
goes the bomb. Running in for the bomb, though. That's fine, though, because saving, you get more... Don't you get more money for that?
Yeah, so I was about to mention, you know, in a situation like that where it's a seemingly hopeless situation where you want to try and go for the retake, it's better for you to just stay alive until the very end before the bomb explodes, and then you go in to kill you to get killed by the bomb, because it actually gives you some more some more credits for you to be able to get a full buy. Otherwise, you could really mess up your economy, and that's exactly what we saw coming out from Pineko, who's just aware of how the economy works in this game, and as a result is able to buy a Phantom for themselves. As we see 4 rifles coming out for Team Kate.
Holy Grail opting to stick with the Headhunter, I presume, with the lack of a buy. Jeff waiting for any utility to be thrown.
Smoke's down.
First ones are smokes. Just one. Potentially the feet of Klaus getting spotted, but no, another smoke to protect.
Smoke's down.
And in comes the explosion. Though
Here.
not really seeing many people. Flares has already called out maybe one there. And Jeff gets the first pick with the Ghost instead of his primary. Synthix with the Phantom, getting a second on the Flares. Easy does it. Synthix spotted by the drone, but not getting tagged by it. Good side peek from Klaus, but doesn't quite get the second positioning right. Pineko getting 2. This may be the retake, and it is from Kaiserin getting the final kill and giving them their first round off the bonus.
And in a bit of a dance at the end to secure the round, but I just want to say, you know, Team Belinda, you know, their executes are so clean right now. They're able to execute on the site so quickly. And it looks like a lot of these players have played together quite a lot. So it seems like there's no lapse of communication or executes going on. So they're able to take out the site and flood in, get the bomb down. But I also want to say, you know, Team Kate, they're going in. They went in for a really, really long flank. You guys weren't able to see on the minimap, but they opted to go through basically the entirety of T-spawn to try and get into the A site through the flank through showers, and it worked out in their favor. Although they were a little bit late on the flank, they still came out on top to get that first round in their half.
Ooh, my lag there
did.
caused
I
a
did
very
drop
funny
the
animation
stream.
with Kaneko's Phantom,
Hey,
and it
Brandon.
caused me to.
Hey, Gert.
I was gonna start speaking, but then I was like, whoa,
Hello.
what happened? Shooting out the
Thanks for
decoy
your attendance check.
immediately.
This was
But that
my
is good. They can't
creation.
send that back
Yeah,
out
I
on the
drafted this
site.
team.
A lot of utility coming down. First shot being brought out, but the inconsistency between bursting and tapping just results in erratic bullets. And
Oh,
no. Good for Kaiserin. And the Odin has been brought out. The Odin has made its mark on round 4. And Jeff dies in a smoke as well. Check him PC many times
Is
here.
Kobe okay?
Spike planted.
The bomb goes down.
Oh no.
2
What
versus
happened?
4 retake. It's
Actually,
not
What happens? Do they just
not
throw up a
optimal,
lot? 'Cause
but it is doable.
Oh!
Okay, maybe not if the Odin's just gonna do that. A quick couple shots to the head takes out Synthix, and it's all up to date. But not anymore. Just as quick as I said it, the round is over, and it is 3-1 for Team
I'm
Melinda.
glad he's okay though.
Man, I'm just looking at both of these teams play right now, and there's one common trend between both of them, right? They both have teams full of shooters. So what does that mean in terms of how the game is going to play for the rest of the match? It's so important how both teams utilizes their util to be able to set up their duelists as best as they can, right?
Kobe,
because at the end of the day,
is he the one that always likes to
both teams
eat
are able
shit?
shoot, what is gonna
By shit, I mean
be
good
really the
food.
different factor is how well
He's the one that
the
jumps
utility
up
can
to
be used
eat
plays are gonna be
everything
made to
good
give
that
them
Katie makes.
We're now onto a save. Only one rifle in the hands of Kate's
Yeah,
team.
he's a glutton. Like,
So it's not going to be what they walk into first. It's a classic at first from Holy Grail. They're not convinced that anyone else is in there, though. Connector with the Bucky. Klaus getting the first pick of the round on the Kaiser, and a second on the Holy Grail. So much happening. Jeff is not sure what to look at. Klaus with another one after popping the ult, with Pineko getting a Bucky kill. Good old good old-fashioned one pump. Synthix with the flank with a very confident Deagle shot into a 2 versus 3. Nobody seen initially. Flares holding the wide angle. Shooting out just a little bit of utility. Klaus regaining a little bit of health. After he sees. Good blind from Synthix. Onto Synthix. Not able to see anything. And Klaus swoops in with Flares taking his ace. But it's the 4K from him to get a 4th round for Team Belinda. 4-1.
Klaus must not be very happy about the ace, but I'm sure that Klaus is glad that they're able to secure the round. But like I said, you know, we saw the utility coming out from the attackers after they got the plant down. And like I said, the name of the game for this is going to be util usage to be able to set up the rest of the team
your
to be
dog.
as strong
Poor
as it
dog.
possibly
Well,
can be.
I'm glad that he's
Looks like
better.
Team K, a bit of a slow start right now, you know, not as many frags as we saw early in the game, but we have 2 ultimates coming out online and Synthix coming up with 1 ult orb off to get theirs.
Does he have an... Okay.
Those ults are going to be slow, though. Nothing happening instantly, though. These are not ults that you would want to pop instantly anyway. Jeff getting a little bit of destructive utility out on the Holy Grail. Actually down a pretty decent chunk of health. No armor remaining. And just a Vandal in hand. They were kind of strapped for cash, so light shields were the play for some of them. Or regen shields. Holy Grail shot out, but caught out. And Jeff flies in to get the pick. Slide in with another on the Kaiser. Through the smoke. Do these guys see smokes or what?
Spike planted.
Out of charges.
He's taking blind shots, but they work. Jeff very low, but still on the forefront, ready for someone to walk into his crosshair. But slide in from the back, catches sight of Kate, takes a couple shots. Kate swings in to get the next, but it's the Odin that gets him from the side. Klaus gets one on the Synthix. Pineko brings it down to a 1 versus 4. Does the composure go through? No, I think he was a little too confident in the shots and pulled away just a little too soon. Slide in gets the upper hand for a 5-1 lead.
Man, I mean, let's just take a look at that execute done by Team Berlin. That was absolutely beautiful right there. Drive by Panda just getting that recon dart at the backside of B with, okay, let's go. Jeff just flying in with the double satches to get that barely opening pick. And that's exactly what I want to see with the utility usage that I've been mentioning the entire time. But it just looks like, you know, when we look at Team K, right, it's hard for this chamber to really make full use of their kit because they're so diligent on breaking the trip. So the only thing remaining to really stop them from moving up is the headhunter.
Yeah, that's one of the downfalls of Chamber. You're really just relying on pure gunfire for that and long range too. Especially like, yes, they're pushing up showers right now, but even then, when there's nobody there, you're forced to retake onto B, which it seems like it's gonna happen now. With a quick shot from Paneko, maybe you might not have to retake if they're hitting shots like that. Panda with the Odin spray as well. Jeff coming in, taking out another. The showstopper doesn't go through the teleporter. The door closes just in time. And we're down to 3 versus 3 with a kill from Synthix onto Jeff. And through the teleporter, they flee. Trip stops. Synthix
my trap.
on a very good flank. However, positioning is known. Assuming that Klaus read into it and heard it. Never mind. Sight is all you need. Catches the back of Synthix. Panda working up showers in hopes. Kaiserin running out to see nobody. Maybe catch a spot. Panda off rip. Gets one. Synthix gets a knife on a slide in from the back. I guess Klaus was not holding the angle fast enough. Gets the kill eventually. 2 versus 2. For lineup. Off the bomb. Klaus gets one. Does the ult claim one? It does. And then the op goes down without a chance to make its mark. It's 6-1.
My days, the defender side is having a bit of a struggle into this half right now, coming out with only 1-6 for them. I would want to see, you know, their team use a little bit more of the utility, right? They have the double duelists. They should be a little bit more aggressive going into these retakes. But like I said, it's so hard, especially with that solo sentinel being chamber, to be able to hold down and lock down a site. And team Belinda is just taking full advantage of that knowledge.
I missed the knife.
Oh, but a little too close. A quick one tap from Jeff makes quick work. And into sight they go. Jeff spots Holy Grail and another first shot headshot to bring them safety and security into this A site. Bomb planted without a care in the world. They have their sight. They've barely lost a lick of health, save for Klaus. Because Klaus. Oh, good positioning from Flares, but Paneko's just a little quicker and a little more precise. 3 versus 4. The showstopper's in. A lot of sounds coming in, but not a lot being done. Putting away the showstopper, Paneko throws it out. Just a little too far off. Actually, Sliden's on 25 HP for that, but Jeff is on 3. Could be in for the ace. But a quick shot from Sliden and another ace taken. Jeff gets the 4th with the nade. And it's another, man, it's the 4th kill too for both Klaus's and Jeff's ace.
Good timeout being called by Team K to just kind of go over the team strategy right now, because whatever they've been running has not been working in their favor, right? So here's the thing. Team Belinda, with Drive By Panda and OK Let's Go being the dynamic duo at the current moment, right? Panda just setting up Jeff to go in crazy with the raise and the double satchels, because it seems almost as if nobody on Kate's team is breaking the dart, right? But that's not to say, you know, they're doing a terrible job, because knowing how Drive By Panda plays and how many lineups that they have, it's almost impossible for you to guess exactly where the dart's going to land, right? But it's so important for the defensive side to take away that information, because as soon as they get all that information and the distractions to be made, it's so hard to respond to any sort of flood that's coming out, which is what we've been seeing, right? Drive By Panda doing these darts into the backside with OK Let's Go flying in to get those picks. So we have to be able to shoot those darts to take away that information, but that also means Team Kate has to do a bit of a better job to double up, to play for trades and play around each other before they go on to take these fights.
Precisely. Moving into a bonus round now. I don't know if I would really call it much of a bonus. They are keeping a little bit of cash on the back end, but they want to win these rounds. They need to win these rounds to at least have a chance for this tap. What on earth did I just hear? Okay.
Thanks for the hype train, guys.
So I sensed a disturbance. Very slowly does it. Kate sitting close with a Bucky. That's a big pick that you don't want to see right off rip. Flares goes down. Good positioning from Jeff, but not good enough for Kate. The Bucky doesn't get a chance to shine. Synthix going for a cheap shot. And the unfortunate TP. This is just unfortunate positioning all around. And Jeff swoops right in to get the last one. What a bloodbath on the A bomb site. It's 8-1 for Team Belinda.
So like I was mentioning, right? It seems like Team K.
This is
what's
Jeff's
what's ending
favorite
up
map.
happening is
Just letting you guys
Team
know
Belinda
this.
is just finding these easy 1v1 picks or
Okay.
even these 2v1 picks as they're moving together. As
This is
one
his
unit, right?
favorite map.
Team Kate has to be able to play around each other more because we know how good of team that they are. They know,
Yeah,
we know
he's
how
like, he
good
likes
they're
this
to
map.
rifle. But it
He
seems
gets
like they're
to play
trying to go for
Raze.
these 1v1 fights and they're just not coming out on top. And in that case, you just got to communicate to your team, hey, I need help going for these fights. And that's exactly what we're seeing coming out of here. This B short play right now.
Ooh, nice flash setup. Nice, good. Great trade from Pinecco.
Wow.
It's unfortunate that Kaiser was the casualty of that, but it was a good trade nonetheless.
Good trade.
That is huge for the aggression. However, they want to go up. Flares is already in their spawn, in their head, throwing utility back and forth, getting one, teleporting out. That's what you want to see. In we go to a 3 versus 3.
Spike
Pinecco having very good positioning for the potential retake. They just need to converge.
Bring them down.
Power spotting nobody.
One
wow.
enemy
Forced by the
remaining.
util. Sliding in Klaus with a couple quick headshots. And Pinecco, the gun getting spotted. Sliding may happen, but it's a body shot from Klaus to end it. What an incredible entry. And good contention, too.
Right, and that's exactly the kind of play we want to see from the defense, right? Because even though they didn't come out on top, what I did really like coming out from that round is how the Raze and Phoenix, right, Pinecco and Kaiserin, use the utility in their favor to go for a double swing out into the B main section to go for those early 2 picks. It was just unfortunate that they weren't able to come out on top of that anymore. Then it looks like Klaus is trying to go for a bit of a win there, and that little
like
orb
juggling?
is going nowhere.
Jacob's like, I've had enough.
I can hear him toiling in the comms about that. Holy Grail's got good positioning, but not quite fast enough. TP's out though. Only takes 1 shot. Okay, maybe another shot. Actually, it's a lot. Oh, what is happening? I think Jeff just got impeded by his own satchel. But the showstopper does claim 1. And Kate finally on the board with a shotgun blast, but it's Flares to swoop in and deny the rest with a quick 2-piece. Panda spots out Synthix, goes for a shock dart.
Deploying drone.
Deals a little bit of damage. Oh, caught with the gun, not in his hand. But Sliden comes in to save the day, and it's 1 versus 4 for Kaiserin. Not a good spot to be in, especially when Jeff just goes right in and gets another one, another headshot. Last round of the half, it is
Last
10
round
to
in the
1.
half.
Oh man, 10-1 last round of the half. It seems like a hopeless
Flares is practicing his
doomed situation
Yoru.
for
I'm
Team
telling
K, but I
you,
have seen teams turn it
he's
around
blinded me
from
too
like
many
a
times. Like,
10-2,
you're not allowed to
even
play
like an
Yoru when
11-1
you play with
situation.
Oh.
But it just seems as
Oh.
if. Oh, hold on. Looks like Kate disconnected here. Do you need a tech pause? Looks like the tech pause has been made right now. But yeah, I mean, as I was saying, like, what do you think, you know, Team Kate can do at this point, other than, like I've been saying, use the trades, use the utility to try to set their team up against such a strong dynamic duo with Jeff and Drive by Panda?
I think some of the problem is that Team Kate is playing too close. You're getting a lot of picks off very early in the round. You're playing in positions that are very, very easy to get caught off guard while getting, like, for example, playing close up by stairs like what Kate was doing, or up in very close in U-Haul. You get distracted by Jeff flying by. He's able to get the opinion from just a quick swipe of his mouse. Everyone comes in able to get the retrade while you're focused on the entry. And then you have so
I don't
much
know. Is
space
that like a
off of
thing
that
you can
because
do?
you're getting picked off so close.
Does
I
it
think
work?
being able to play,
Where's this
trying to
supposed
play
to go?
reserved in this last round, maybe able to secure the retake and not force. I mean, you're forcing the aggression, which allows them to force more aggression. That's what I'm seeing. Because after they get those quick early picks, they're able to get into spots that you wouldn't expect them to be. Like Jeff
Someone
going up
notify
into
me
A
if you see
heaven,
anything jump
or
up.
pushing up close to under heaven, having a crossfire there. Being able to play more reserved and letting them take their sight and then converging as a whole is, I think, going to be what gives them the retake.
Right, I definitely agree with that call out right there because, you know, at the end of the day, Valorant is a team game, 5-on-5. You know, you have all this utility, you can make all these plays, but the most important thing for you as a player in these games is to play for your life, right? So when you see that a strat
Did you guys
is
hear
not
that?
working, where they have to
That
go
was my
close,
stomach.
or they've been trying to go close for the last few rounds and they just get picked off super early, you're putting your team on the back foot, making it a 4v5, right? So just being able to play for your life, being able to play together, let them come to
Did
you,
you guys
because you
hear
already
it?
know how hyper aggressive team Belinda is going to be, because okay, let's go and Drive by Panda, they just have a really great synergy, right? But the one thing that they really are able to capitalize off of is catching the other team, the defensive side, off guard. But if you're in a position where they can't go for those early picks, yes, you might lose a site, but at least at that point,
I
you'll
will
still be in a
after,
5v5 situation where you have a chance to fight back
soon.
and go for those kills.
Let me see.
Looks like this is a bit of a
100%.
long tech pause as well.
Yeah, this is a long tech. This made power died.
Oh dear. Do we have any update on whether Kate's PC is gonna come back? Cause yeah, she's at a cafe, right?
No, not Kate. That was Hannah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's right.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me. Hopefully the power comes back on relatively soon so that we can get this game rolling. But I mean, B, what do you think so far of the games? Are you having a good time hosting this tourney, or what are you expecting to see more of?
Oh, she reconnected. Just as you asked, but I am having a great time. Can you guys hear me? I'm having a great time.
Yes.
So, and I'll tell you guys more about it as if you guys are watching. We have another tournament coming up. It's one of your favorites, Tim. Hopefully you sign up. You know, invitational, huh? Yeah, I know you're busy. We can talk more about that later. But here we. Oh, she disconnected again. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. While we're on this tech pause, then, so we currently have the streamer showdown, which is one of my favorite tournaments to host because we get to bring different streamers and showcase their community. And obviously, my favorite, one of the best things about this tournament is also we're fundraising for a great cause. So if you guys don't know, we are fundraising for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Whether it's cancer, like breast cancer specifically, or cancer, I know a lot of people have been affected by this. I know a lot of people, unfortunately, in my life that's been affected by it. So this is kind of my way. I'm not a scientist or a researcher, but this is my way of kind of giving back to another community, as this whole event is about highlighting different communities, and we're highlighting the Breast Cancer Research Foundation community to support that cause. So if you guys are interested, fundraiser, we're trying to hit, our goal is 1,000. We are almost halfway there, so, and it's just the first day, so I really appreciate anything and everything you guys want to contribute. So that is for this event. And I was alluding to this earlier as Tim was talking about this, and I mean, I have never asked him to say anything nice about the tournament, but he speaks highly of it, and I really appreciate it. But the tournament he was that I'm alluding to is after this tournament and after tomorrow, I will be releasing the sign-up forms for my other tournament, which is the community tournament that I host. This is the Bofu House Valorant Invitational 4. So if you guys are interested in this type of format, we're aiming to see if we can get 16 teams, but I'm really flexible. I really roll with how many people sign up, and I don't let everybody in, but I'm willing to let 16 teams in. So we'll see. But back to this now, because I see that she is back. So let me check everybody. All good.
Gives me good timing to disassembling my computer.
You guys are ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're starting now. Here we go.
All right, let's
Okay,
see
looks like we're
if what we
looking
talked
to
about
bias here.
earlier. I don't know if this, we're getting another case of a last round aggression.
Oh
there
my God.
we go. I may have said the wrong thing just a little bit ago. Paneko with a two-piece with the showstopper. Just a flood of utility rushing right in, but they don't know that there's someone behind them. Klaus sitting in a smoke. They shot him, but they did know that he was there just a little bit too late. Kate, the team leader, goes down as the first one to go down. That leaves an ult out of the picture, but that's still a 4 versus 2. Jeff also getting taken out by Synthix, and it leaves just Flares alive. Oh, how the turns have tabled.
What?
We're in a 1 versus 4 on the opposite side of the map.
Look at the positioning of the bomb. It's right next to the defender's side. All they have to do is just hold down every single angle, and they should be able to steer this round out.
Thanks. Yeah, it's the first day.
Unless Flares can work a
Portal
miracle
closed.
here. I mean, Flares is no slob at a player. He's not bad by any means.
30
But
seconds
maybe
left.
the util is gonna prevent it. He just runs straight in with the util and gives Paneko a final third. But we're 2-10. We're just a
Switching
little bit
sides.
closer
A
as we move
little
into the
bit.
second half.
Yeah, I mean, just that round was really well played by Team Kate, right? And I've been saying this since the beginning, ever since we saw that team. Belinda was just taking all of the momentum, taking, 8 rounds in a row. Team Kate was able to come together as one group to use all the util together
Yeah,
instead
no,
of going
we
for these
heard you the first
1v1s,
time.
and it
I
worked
see
out
that
so
yourself.
well in their favor, even regardless of the aggression that we were talking about, right? And how we want them to play a little bit back more. But if you're together with your team, if you're on board with a play, and everybody executes it together, as you've been seeing on Team Belinda, you know, it'll work out in your favor, right? Team Kate banded all the util together, they dumped everything, and it worked out so perfectly for them. But hopefully we can see that same type of synergy in this attacking side.
Oh my gosh. Aggression, you said? We got it. Flares. I think wall banging the flash? Was that what that was? And very quick aggression on there. Getting a quick easy pick. Klaus with a pick onto Holy Grail with the classic. Synthix getting traded. Another kill from Flares. We're getting a checkerboard kill feed. And we're down to a 2 versus 4. Look how quickly that fell apart for Team Kate. Off the bat, Synthix alone. And Kate with bomb. Position revealed. Kinda close. One right click could end it. Actually, one headshot in general.
One enemy remaining.
And just as I say, there's the right click from Jeff to end it. Kate picks off one, bringing it down to a 1 versus 3. And it's just a couple headshots. And it's Flares' 3K that gives them their 11th round.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like Flares just was able to catch a sliver of his shoulder before that flash pop and was able to get that spray through the blind and get that early pick, offering that cheeky teleport away as a Euro player does. But oh man, the scoreboard is not looking too hot for Team K, looking at 2-11 in favor of Team Belinda. On top of that, they do not have the economy to buy much at all. We just see 2 guns, right? We see a Spectre and a Stinger come out going up against
Liz,
3
did you see
Spectres
your
and an
team?
Outlaw
Your
and a
team is
Stinger
kind of
for
crazy.
Team Belinda.
They roulette it.
I mean, they're forcing this. I mean, they want to win these rounds. They want any chance they can get, and it actually that's not a gun down, but it is still a high-value player down with Synthix's death. Catherine, here's the trip. He knows that Klaus is there. Drive by Panda staring at the Outlaw. Misses 1, misses 2. Actually, no, doesn't.
Hurt them.
Paneko took a shot to the shoulder through the wall. Panda's awfully low. Flares is good positioning.
Oh!
But Kaiseren's just a little
Okay.
faster. Nice adjustment. Still on mostly full HP, but still caught in a dangerous crossfire. And there's that crossfire. Klaus getting that headshot. Paneko on a sliver of health. I'm not sure that he wants to aggress that quickly.
Wait, someone's just running him.
Catches sight of one. I'm surprised Paneko's going for this first. I was just waiting for one.
Oh, he has a stinger.
Nice molly, forces him out, but he doesn't take a lick of damage from it.
Ooh.
Nice swing from Holy Grail, taking out the rest of Jeff.
Ooh.
Holy Grail getting traded out by Panda,
Wait,
and
they can
Kate
get this round.
getting one on the
Oh,
Panda.
wait, no,
2
Paneko's
versus 2.
low.
Paneko going for these aggressive picks off the first shot. Couple bullets on the cloud.
God.
Never hurt anybody, but it does hurt Paneko off the swing, and the crossfire results in Klaus's 3rd kill. It is 12-2, the quickest match point so far.
Oh man, seeing them come into match point and especially looking at the economy, it seems like, you know, both teams are about even in terms of what the buys that they can make. We do see Holy Grail picking up the Vandal to hopefully give some more firepower for Team K and come back from this huge deficit of 10 rounds to hopefully win the game. But it's looking like a real daunting, seemingly impossible task for them, but never lose hope. I've seen many situations where they turn it around.
I have seen many turnarounds, even from this deficit. It is very much possible. However, the buy is very mixed. Jeff with a Judge, Flares with an Outlaw, and then a couple specters. But Jeff with the judge, it gets one, but not quite enough. The running guns are. I don't know what with that TP was, but it resulted in a kill for Synthix. Oh, what is happening? The shock dart turns right back on himself, and the rest TP with a lone Synthix in halls on 20 or 32 HP. Excuse my voice. Oh! Lands a headshot just as Paneko gets a kill on the opposite site, but it's Panda that gets the kill instead. And now they have to work for a 2 versus 3 retake. Paneko on very low health yet again, 10 HP. Still with a lot of preventative Brim util, and maybe lineups are the play. They have to work time here. The entirety of Team Kate is spread apart. Here they go. A headshot takes out Paneko.
Time's ticking.
Time is ticking. Nice shot from Panda, but the Molly claims one and seals the round. That is a round they so desperately needed. And even with the kill to end it, that is huge. The game's not over yet. It is 3-12.
3-12, really great round coming out from Team K, although it is so unfortunate that they lost that rifle because it's going to hurt their economy so bad. As you can see here, you see Holy Grail with just a Vandal and a half shield, and Synthic getting a Guardian instead of a Vandal. But that's not to say, you know, they're still in the advantage because they have a team full of rifles versus a bunch of sheriffs. But we do know how devastatingly strong that gun can be in the hands of a capable player such as Jeff or Klaus, or anybody for that matter on Team Belinda.
This is true. Team Belinda does have a lot of shooters. My voice is gone. Jeff had a little chunk taken out of him from the Prowler.
Oh!
But Paneko's on the back end with a pick on the slide and aggressing a little too hard with the shorty. Maybe Team Belinda's getting in a little too much over their heads with the aggression. Shock dart not going to get anybody. One teleport, but it is the bomb carrier. In comes the rest. And there they go, off for the rotate. Off to the races. Flares has good positioning. But he does have a sheriff. He has to build that well. Good shot from Klaus. It's Synthix with the trade, but that's big, delaying the plant just a little more. 4 versus 3 still. There is still the man advantage and the gun advantage. Flares gets ult. Becomes Senor Juan Dig in lieu of Klaus.
Oh!
And again on the Synthix, the advantage is getting slightly less. A classic on the Holy Grail. It's Paneko alone against the Showstopper. Avoids it. Gets a third on the Panda. Jeff in a 1 versus 1 against Paneko. Raze versus Raze. This team could win it, and it is Paneko. Runs a little too hard right into his crosshair. We are closing the gap just a little bit more, bit by bit, 4-12.
Damn.
Coming out on top, letting Jeff know that for that round, he's going to be the Raze that comes out alive. And just let's take a look at the buys and the utility that we have available. Team Kate coming out strong with 4 different ultimates in their hand. All very, very great pieces of utility that we can use to take a site. Paneko with the Showstopper. Kate with the orbital strike, Synthix with the
God, my eye is watering.
I forgot their ultimate name. Kaisen as well. But it's just 4 in general.
It doesn't bother him, right? It doesn't bother him, right? Oh my god, it doesn't hurt him, right?
Oh yeah, because he suppressed it.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. Klaus gets 1. Does he get a second? He does. Nice shot. Flares gets another one. Kaiserin with a bulldog on the flares from the back.
You just gotta shoot him, right? That was a crazy ult
for Kate's team. Klaus's ult just saved that round potentially for them. Unless Holy Grail and Kaiserin can work some miracle. Bomb down in a very precarious spot. Good wall though. Gets bomb. Klaus TP's away.
Okay.
But they're still playing 2 and 2. Bomb's gonna be slow. Jeff has a great lurk. Smoke's going out, blocking off A. But I think that step may cost them. Assuming slide and hurt it.
Revealing area.
Good dart.
30 seconds left.
It gets both. They only have 25 seconds. They have so little time to work with. Panda avoids the blind, and the shot from the back. 1 and 2. It's sliding with the 2K off the crossfire to end it off. It is 13-4.
Really great game coming from both teams. It just looked like Team K was not able to catch their footing to come back into this half as well. But you know, great performance from both of these teams coming out. All these players played so amazingly well throughout this tournament. So I'm excited to see what the rest of this tournament is going to bring for us.
Yes, yes, and it is not over, right? But hold on, make sure. Yep, I would like to. Was that it for my? Yeah. So we have one team that has secured their spot in the semifinals. So congratulations to my team. Very proud of you guys. Kate, your team is not over yet. Okay, you will see here at your game is gonna start at 5. No, it's what time is it? I think this time is wrong. Oh, at 6. Sorry, yeah. It's going to start at 6 p.m. ET after this game here against Cobes' team versus Tomo. You guys have dropped down to the lower bracket. Thank you so much. We get a big shout out for Graham, for Korean Ham. That's Tim, and Jokester for helping us with the casting and capturing all of the angles for us. Really appreciate it.
No problem. Thanks for having us.
Thanks for being here. And then, Graham, I'll let you take a break because you're going to be back with us later, okay?
Yep.
Okay, I'll see you guys later then. Okay, bye. Thank you.
later.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
All right, great casting, right? Great casting. Always lovely to have those two back, and obviously always lovely to have Jokester helping us. He's gonna be helping us a lot. He's helping us one time today here. And now, guys, are you ready for another voice that we love? Jess. Jess is a mess, okay? She's gonna be here. She's gonna be joining us. But we're not starting just now, okay? You have to wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit, okay? When she comes, okay? But gonna update the bracket here to show you guys what's going on so you guys can see. Here we have, let me make this a little bigger. So again, this spreadsheet is on, it means mostly for me to look at, but then also for the players to look at, and you guys can look at it too. It's public. It's in my Discord. But I have the rules. Literally, it's a one-stop shop because people hate going to places. I put you everywhere here. I got the stream teams. I need to figure out how to pronounce this person's name. Got the tourney schedule. So right now at 5 in about 19 minutes, we have Cope's teams against Tomo's team, and then whoever wins here will go play against Kate's team, all right? And that will conclude Group A, and then we're gonna start right at Group B at 7 o'clock, right? So if you guys want a pictorial version, this is what it looks like. Jeff, can you please post both pictures in the results if you haven't already? Thank you. Someone on my team. These are my helpers. Thank you so much for helping. Really appreciate it to everybody here. This could be you if you want to help. Mostly the help that I need is literally just mostly the casting and cam. Obviously, also, I already have my mods helping me out with just shouting people out. And thank you to, I should add, let's see, right here, Paolo for helping me with some operational stuff. Since he added some commands for me. Okay, I'll add that later. But yeah, so, and then I have like this map band pick. So that's how we are doing our map selections for now. And then for tomorrow, it'll be a best of 3 series. So we'll be using this map for the best of 3 series. But today, it is just best of 1, but double elimination. Okay. Congrats, Klaus. So yeah, I'll see you. Oh, hold on. Who's helping now? Hold on a second. Let me make sure I need to make sure they're ready too. So we got Jess and Prince. That's gonna be casting, and then we got Zal. That's gonna be doing the cam work for the next 2 games. Okay, you're in for a treat. In for a treat. It's gonna be great. So let me just make sure that they have my party code. Um, and then Prince. Oh, Prince is already there. Perfect. Okay. Love when people are ready and on time. Let me just drag them to the rooms if they're not already dragged. Oh, my mods have done it for me. This is look at you guys. You guys are so amazing individuals to help me out. So we will probably start here. We can do the map bands here. Let's do. Okay, let me go ahead and do the map out and get it out of the way. Come on, please go to the let me go. Cubs, Patrick. Okay, I'm gonna do the map band slide selection with get this all situated. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I don't know where they're at, but I'm still waiting. Dude, oh. Solace, you are so good. You're kind of crazy. Holy. But I've always known that you're really good. So, you're, damn, like you're really good. Oh, okay. Let me get all these people their lovely check marks. You're kind of insane, okay, with your shots. Holy shit. You got some crisp, nice shots. Okay, I don't know where Tomo is. Is Tomo? Where is Tomo? I don't want to go. Let me go get him. Okay. I will go find him.
Hi,
Hello,
Belinda.
hello. You guys are on stream. I am looking for Tomo to do the map.
He is gone.
He's
Oh, I'm
I
right here.
think he's
I'm
a.
oh,
He's back.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna drag you up there, and then you guys can join the lobby. It's the same room, okay? Okay.
Okay.
All right. Actually, oh, it's that lobby. It's so far away. My Discord's so big. Okay, there it is. Okay. See you guys.
See you.
Bye.
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
okay. All right. Let me share my screen with you guys. Oh, yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Oh, don't look at that.
What was that?
my TFT.
Okay, it's still TFT.
Anyway, so listen, I was showing stream how I was crashing out. Okay, you don't understand. We will
What's
not
your
talk
rank
about.
at TFT right now?
I'm emerald. I'm trying to hit diamond. Like now.
Okay.
Yeah. I was in the boot camp and then I got knocked out. Okay, we won't talk about it.
Oh.
All right. Anyway, this could be it for one of your teams, but we don't know which one it is. So best of luck to the both of you guys. Okay, I'm cheering on for both of you guys. So who would like to call the coin flip? I'll let you guys decide.
Rick,
You got this.
you can go first.
Aw, you guys are so nice to each other. Okay.
No, Rick can go first.
I'll call heads.
Heads. Okay, here we go. It is tails. Okay, okay.
W.
Tomo.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna call heads if it was me.
Okay, Tomo, what would you like to be, team A or team B?
Let me be team A.
You were team A, okay. And then Rick is team. Okay, Tomo, you get to ban the map first.
Let me ban Abyss.
Abyss, okay. Rick, you get to ban 2 maps now.
We'll ban Pearl and Corrode, please.
Pearl and Corrode, and then Tomo, you get to ban the last map.
Split.
Split. Okay. Rick, what map would you like to play on?
Let's go with Haven.
Haven! Okay, we haven't seen it yet. Tomo, attack or defense?
Let's go on defense.
Defense. Okay, okay. All right. Same rules as before. 1 timeout per half. It just doesn't roll over, and then you get another one if there is like an overtime, right? For the entirety of the overtime. I would like to ask, no matter what happens, whoever gets knocked out, just to stay a little bit. I'm just gonna come in to chat and just your VC. I'm not asking for any interviews. I'm just gonna thank you for being here. That's all. Okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
We good? No matter who loses or wins, just. But I'm gonna be doing like a thank you for the one who gets sent home today. All right. Any questions?
Nope.
We are gonna start at 5, so you guys have 9 minutes to chill. Okay. Unless you guys get tired. We can start in 4 minutes.
Whatever's better for
me.
Tomo's schedule.
For your schedule.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. We can start in 4 minutes.
Okay, we'll start at 55 then. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, cool. All right. See you guys. Bye. Good luck.
Later.
Good luck.
Good luck, Rick.
See ya.
Peace. Good luck. Good luck.
What, anyone ban Abyss? Who likes that map? Okay, so wait. The map is Haven. Tomo's team will be defend. Okay. Map is Haven. Okay. Okay, we are starting at 4:55 p.m. ET. Since everyone's here. So, let everybody know we're gonna start in 3 minutes. That means I can go use a bathroom break. So, can we take a quick commercial break and I'll be right back. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm back. Let me go. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Jess.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going well. Hi, Prince. Hi, Zol. And as I just entered, guys, we have another donation. It was Fake Bestie. Thank you so much for the $50 dono to support such a great cause, as this event is to support Breast Cancer Research Foundation. So thank you so much, Fake Bestie. Shout out to him. But then shout out to you guys. I'm so excited to have Jazz, Prince, and Zal back with me in the casting room. Are you guys ready for this first game of the lower brackets?
I am so ready.
Ready. Okay, R check. Let's R check them. Okay, Solace is ready. Panic Lord's ready. Let's make sure. Okay. I see people on Tomo's team saying ready, so I'm gonna start. Starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here we go. It is Haven. And let's go.
Here we go to the lower brackets. It's the map that cannot be avoided. It's Haven. And I am excited to be casting here during the Streamer Showdown and joined by Prince. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing better right now because Arsenal is winning. But I'm fine now. We were drawing, but you know what? I'm good now. I'm all right. I was a little bit tense,
He's
but I'm good now.
British. I love it.
There you go.
I love it.
Context for chat earlier, I was talking to Prince, and yeah, his team wasn't winning. But we do have a lock-in here. Corrupted gonna lock in that Viper. We've got that 5 KO stack here. We'll see if they roulette once again. I mean, these guys rouletted earlier and only lost by 3 rounds, 13-10 on bind. So, you know, these guys are gamers. They're absolute gamers. So I'm really excited to see what they decide to do here. Olive locks in the chamber. Matcha here locks in that Waylay, and then we do have Legacy hovering the Sova, and we have Vineo over. Oh, they actually lock in a comp here, and we've got we've got Menti over here, double controller. We've got a Astra and an Omen here. Oh, excuse me, no. 5 controller stack. We're not gonna see a thing. We're not gonna. Prince, I gotta know your thoughts.
Wifey!
My brain isn't braining. Wait, there's 5 of them?
Thank you so
you know
much
what?
for
You know what? I like that because if they can't see,
such a great cause. I
the
love
other team
you
can't see
so
either.
much.
So
Shout out to
it
Fake
works.
Bestie.
We got
Shout out
shotgun
to
users on this
Wifey. I
team, so I'm gonna.
appreciate you
Me
guys.
thinks we're gonna see some
Let's
caterpillar smokes.
go.
Me thinks we're gonna have some judges hiding inside. And me thinks this is gonna be a bit of a banger. Again, you still kind of have some of these roles a bit covered if you think about it, you know. Clove here is a little bit more aggressive.
Guys, we're
can
so
serve
close
as
to
a bit
our
of a
goal.
duelist, you know. We've got Astra with a lot of
I love
delaying
you,
tech
Wifey.
and things of
Thank
that
you.
nature.
It's
The only
going
thing
to
you're
a
gonna miss is
great
that blank
cause.
watch, I think, here. But yeah, these 2 comps, what do you think about it?
It just depends on how the Astra is
Thank you
played,
to
because
everyone
I like
who's been
passive.
donating
You
to
can
such
use
an
Astra as a
amazing
sentinel.
cause. I really
She
appreciate you
will
guys.
work
Thank
that way.
you.
But honestly, the way it's set up, I'm very much confused. I actually want to know how.
We need to
it's gonna
catch
turn
up.
out.
I've been such a degenerate.
We go. First
I miss
round,
you
gonna
though.
tell all.
We'll catch up soon.
And they are pushing it down. Legacy gets one. Legacy gets another. And quickly 2 go down with the sheriff. But the shorty out of Menti's coming in. They're chasing another down. And they do not want to stop these motors from running. Olive taking down Hannah there. Spike goes down. Looking for more. Eye of the Storm. Vineo getting one apiece. The knife is out for Panic Lord. And now we in a 2v1 situation. Panic Lord here. Again, opening round. That is the types of explosions we want to see out of a team like this.
It's crazy.
They know. Do they know?
I don't know. I think they're looking for him. They're searching. They know that shorty is online.
Oh, your team is crazy.
That TP was a little bit loud. I was thought, oh. Confusion smoke.
After the explosions that we received, they're a bit antsy. They have no idea where Panic might be. Really close round coming out early. The smoke goes down just a hair too early. Olive able to clean it up and it's 1-0
Take a
for
minute.
Team Tomo.
Focus on your breathing. Helps with your
It
aim.
was literally going to be a bit difficult in that situation to clutch it with the shorty. Didn't really see a way out, but there could have been. But that was a good confusion smoke. It could have worked out, but that's a little bit unfortunate. I was a little bit taken by how fast everything happened in Garage, to be fair. But we'll see how they can turn this around. Just first round in.
For more here, a lot of Util coming out. They're going to continue running the motor. Boneo Cryptid over towards A side. Looks like they want to try to delay, but there's literal smokes everywhere on the site, and they are going to be able
So many
to put this
smokes.
down. One
Planted.
gets caught, but again, a lot
Wait.
of cover for them here.
They're all
As we see
smokes.
these brand new harbor
Wait, that's
reworks
5 smokes.
out of Hannah. Big OB's Bob coming out, gets taken down.
Oh, I just noticed.
Two there.
What?
The information going to be relayed. 4v5 situation. Still anybody's making that a full 5v3 situation
One
now.
enemy remaining.
2 down 2. One more. They do take out one, but again, that's exactly how you want your buy to go. Actually, Minty gets 2. So the eco is actually successful here. They're trying to spray her down.
my
A lot
God.
of damage being done on the attack side. However, 2-0 in favor of Team Tomo.
First of all, can someone take a screenshot of the aerial view of what the hell we were seeing? Because what was that? I was like, too many colors. Also, that was a beautiful eco, by the way. But still, what was I seeing?
Big shout out to Zolaris here, knowing there's going to be 5 controllers who might get a few more aerial views than normal. So big
Please
shout out
take
there
a
to
picture
Zol.
of that.
And
We
now
hit
we
our
find
goal.
ourselves on a full shotgun stack.
Guys, it's just the
4
first
judges
day.
and a Bucky in the hands of Team Cobes. The bonus round, and we have that Hero Phantom in the hands of Oli.
Wait, I check in a minute.
As they are just waiting for any sign of aggression here. Big Obese Bob taking down Tomo. Panic Lord taking down Cryptid. Looking for more here. 10-piece chicken. Legacy takes down Panic Lord. Another smoke for Rick to cover himself. Now he is very used to playing his controller. Shotgun stack. Smokes go down, but the wall comes up. So many controllers here. Astra Tech on the outside, looking for more.
you,
Nothing
guys.
doing, stun. Olive takes down 10-piece chicken and solid assist. Hannah
Oh!
hits Boneo
Last
with the
player
trade
standing.
coming in with 2 to put them on the board. 1 weapon left standing in the entire round, and
Wow.
these 2 teams are taking it at each other.
One thing I really like is how they are cycling their smokes. It's so coordinated. Usually when I play comp and there's 2 controllers, it's literally havoc. Nothing's going on. But the way they're coordinated with the smoke is really crucial to the way they're playing. It could work out. I wouldn't even want to push out into a smoke.
Thank
with
you,
all of the
Clash,
weapons.
for the $200.
And it does look like now we've got
to
5
support a
judges on the
great
board.
cause. I
Again,
really
Bi's a little
appreciate
broken
you.
here. 3
Thank
rifles
you guys
on the
for
side
hitting
of
the
Team Tomo.
goal.
Or, excuse me,
Wow.
Bulldog as
You want to
well.
fight it.
Sees 1, but the Cosmic Divide comes out. Legacy with the shock dart to take down Rickster, so that's a lot of the longest smokes go down. Legacy
My
with a
ult is
lot of
ready.
patience there on the platform,
planted.
looking for more. Eye of the Storm Solace getting 1 apiece, making it 3v3. Spike is planted. Another
This is just
coming
so-
out
it's,
from
like,
Panic.
scary
Stick
playing
and
as this
move
team.
is the strat. Again, looking for more here. Macha keeping the
slowdown.
distance, able to take down
enemy
another.
remaining.
That's 2, 1 more remaining.
Enemy
And
remaining.
there it is, the judge. And how? Oh, did they
They're just
bring
gonna
that
carry
back?
this
A clutch
everywhere?
coming out from Minty, the clutch queen herself. 2-2, and these rounds are razor thin.
Ice in her veins, just ice. I would be panicking. Actually, would I be panicking? Probably. I would probably be like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I
You would
usually
be the
like,
cause.
Thank you to everyone
yeah, I'd be panicking,
who
but
has
somehow I'll probably
donated
get it
and
done.
hit
But
the
still,
goal.
though, with
It is
this,
going
with
to
the
Breast
judge
Cancer Research
in there,
Foundation.
and still having the confidence
Fuck
to take
cancer,
everyone else
guys.
still.
I know people
Absolutely
who
amazing.
are going through it and it's really tough, so.
5 judges
guys
still
so much.
online
It's
for
really
these
great
guys. Save coming out onto the side of Team Tomo. A lot of economy actually in the hands of Minty here, so they may end up buying a little bit. We'll see. 10-piece chicken just there. They know someone's gonna be in these smokes. And they're trying to wait them out. Rick! Caught out with his weapon, but able to recover. Down goes Tomo, looking for more. Rick's keeping his own mortar running. I don't know where that's going, but here he comes looking for another one. Oh my goodness, almost gets lucky. Still able to grab one. Looking for it as Beneo takes down one. Legacy gets another 3v3. Now another even round. And look at Panic Lords. They just continue to flank each other. Two in heaven, both in heaven actually. Time is ticking on the side of these two defenders. Olive has the hot hand here. Might be able to get at least one, does. Looking for another one. Nope, Solicus is going to get the trade. One more left in heaven, but Minty with the last frag of the round once again, and it's 3-2. I would be punching my monitor right now.
But it'd be cool.
This might actually be the formula to win. Cause as much chaos as possible.
Yeah.
I'm having issues keeping up with what is going on, to be fair. There's literally so much going on. And Panic on the... Wait, who's Roman? Wait, you just walked through the molly? Like, what is going on?
He did. Oh, but now we have Tomo with a really smart play here, getting an Odin, knowing that they're playing in these smokes. So you gotta see that they're gonna be spraying down, spamming these smokes.
Getting
so
competitive.
looking for it here,
crazy.
running in. They are gonna learn the hard way. It looks like
honestly,
that's on the board. A lot of
so I really
smokes
appreciate
once
you.
again, and they're gonna
Everybody
push
who donated.
out of them the aggression from Team Cobes on full display. Solace with another smoke, and they're all just hanging out there. And here comes the old.
Prepare for hellfire.
Looks like one's getting blinded here. We have more. Mancha with that, looking for more. Down goes Hannah. Legacy, Olive getting one apiece. The Odin. Now the big boy. Ugh, just gonna judge him right back. This is the kind of stuff we love to see out of tournaments like this. Just trolls versus trolls. And it's 3-3.
I know what must be
was
done.
probably the best thing they could have possibly done to counter these smokes. Just buy an Odin. Spray through the smokes. Just spray. Don't even use a Vandal. Just spray through the smokes. The Vandal's not gonna help you here. Just buy anything you can spray with, just buy it.
Absolutely here. And now we are all tied up. Economies hairy on both sides of the aisle. But we do have Odin and 3 rifles and a judge on the side of Team Tomo. 5 shotguns once again on the side of Team Cobes, and they go, just pushing it out. And Tomo, look at the space. Chaotic. Up there looking for something earlier. Beneo with a huge frag over onto Hannah. A lot of chip shots there. Down goes another. Can't really contend against the Odin, looking for it, and down goes another. That's gonna be all coming in, looking for it. The spray down, and it's 4-3. They take the lead.
I'm still confused. I don't even know what's going on anymore. There's so much spraying going on. I'm just hearing guns everywhere. I'm seeing the Astra taking the star bag.
Or maybe
I'm
they're
like,
gonna
what is
bring out
going
the Odin
on?
now.
They're in. They're
There's
not.
one person.
Someone's in
Hannah has the
CT.
Odin.
What's going on? My brain. My brain.
This chaos brought to you courtesy of Cobes 33, one of the wackiest streamers we know, and you can tell by his team. The community is definitely being represented today. Team Tomo looking for more here, gonna continue to counter on. Down goes one.
Gonna fall back here.
Uh-oh, big ult coming out from Tomo, but Solace able to get it stunned. Down they go. Now Legacy looking for something, getting one, getting another, and it's gonna be a 4v2 situation now in favor of Team Tomo.
They just don't peek her. I don't. Ooh.
Cryptid seeing one, getting it through the smoke, and now they're just all sitting back and waiting for these guys to attack here. So we'll see what happens adjustment-wise from Team Cobes as they're all just waiting for these guys to run into them now. Minty gets one with a classic, looking for another one. Beneo is going to clean it up. So it's going to be 5-3 here.
I feel like if they just keep trying to get into the tribal seat of stuff, they win this. But I won't write off anyone yet. I do like how they're playing it now. They get 2-3 picks and just stay back, not go into any smokes after that. You just have to play your life, and you should be fine. Asterix on the should.
Now again, here you got 5 controllers, so defensively that's gonna be really not fun to contend with on the other side. So
I'd break my monitor
Because I didn't hydrate
they're
at all,
gonna
guys.
be working to push up. Ooh, a lot. Tomo tries to do just that. Solace makes him pay, and now we've got the Astra ult out again. Panic Lord taking down Legacy, but Olive gets one, but gets hit with a lot of utility. Solace with another one. Down goes Olive. 4v2 on the side of the offense this time.
Spike planted.
Spikes planted here, and 2 defenders, now 1 defender. Vaneo gonna look to see what they can make happen. Sneaking up here, looking for an opening, knowing the life was coming, turned around to see Freddy Krueger and friends. 5-4 here.
I didn't eat at all yesterday or drink any water.
To split the side in half. Just having one
Pretty
side
bad,
controlled,
but
one
I
side
slept.
of the heart and the opposite side just controlled, and you just can't get inside right after that's done. And the Omen blind just so much it's just working.
No, I didn't even play
and
TFW.
positively
I was sleeping.
together that it's just working.
I ate
I
this
don't know how
morning,
it's working.
but I do need to eat.
2 Odins on the board now, 3 Vandals
I
on
need
the side
to
of Team
order
Tomo.
something.
They just want to
I don't have
spray down. Oh, there's one here. Looking for it. Smokes come out on either side, causing a leave to go away. They're not even clearing sight. They just want to get the spike planted. Big ult from Panic, but gets sprayed down immediately. 2 Odins now for the smoke. Solace gets 1. They're looking for more Legacy. Spraying down through the smoke. Legacy spraying down some more. Legacy with a 3K Odin. 6-4 now.
It's very chaotic, guys.
Just more of the same, matching each other stride for stride. Another win for the defenders right now.
I can't see. There's too much smoke happening.
Still not over. It's still very close. I'm actually happy it's really close. I did not want to blow out whatsoever. This is very
Some stars in this reality.
These 2 guys just hold W here. I'm loving the fights.
You find a
that are
dart?
coming out.
It looks like it.
Big shout out to Zolaris for being able to keep up with this chaos.
I would lose my mind.
And here we go. Motor is on once again. All of the smokes are out. And Cryptic gonna just hold up here on an angle, but they're gonna wall it off this time. Lots of util being displayed. Hunter's Fury coming out. Olive gets 1. Looking for another one. Almost 80 on Solace here. And they are just spraying. Look at this. It's gonna be Minty there. Oh, there goes down Richter. Takes down the other one. Looking for more. 10-piece chicken using that thing like he always does. Uh-oh, Raz is coming out, and Rick is able to take them both down. Prepare for hellfire. Out they go. Rick puts on shit once. To knife. Cryptid's not having it. Time running still. They're gonna likely check here. Oh, good check. Not on. And now on. Boom! Minty's gonna clean it up once again to make it 6-5. Oh!
Last round before
no one remains.
Guys, there's
what a crazy half. I mean,
5.
We've got one team here that's running all shotguns, right? The other team running 2 Odins. Like, what are your thoughts about this chaos?
Astral to do them Astral Guardian
Is the only way you can make this counterable anyway. Like I said, if I played against this in comp, I'm FFing. I'm not playing this. There's no way. There's no way. I just won't. Like, they're just doing it so well, and it's shocking me. That's working.
It's insane. I love it. Right on time, Psyduck pops in. This has got to be his heaven here. Running, seeing 5 shotguns on the other side. Legacy gets 1 with the spam, so down goes Richter, and there's the ult from Harbor. Misses Legacy. Legacy still open here. Solace taking down Tomo and Solace. Solace not dead yet. Now they're coming up here. Oh, Olive saves the teammate and takes down Solace's ult. Minty in the ult, getting 2. So now we find ourselves in a 2v2 situation. Bomb not planted yet. However, Hannah grabbed it and just GTFO'd So the spike is going to get played over at A. So Legacy has that Odin.
Placed.
New Harbor Tech there. Both teammates have stacked up, and it looks like they want more. Hannah first.
Last player
Oh!
standing.
Takes down Olive, but the flick from Olive.
Oh my God!
One goes down. It's a 1v1 again, but this time, however, they are going to check it.
my
Minty
God!
still able to clutch and tie up this game. 5 shotguns
sides.
every round from Team Cobes, and they
Okay,
managed to pull
Minty.
this to a
What the hell,
6-6
girl?
matchup. Oh my goodness.
You
I should
have
probably
to
play some
be
stars in the
joking.
astral plane. I should do.
I saw a world where the right click hits, and I guess I'm in that world. 12 HP, and it works. What am I watching? It just works. I'm lost for words. I don't even know.
Smoke break is crazy. As they, lots of love, lots of fun in the chat. That's what we love about these community tournaments. Belinda knowing how to bring all these streamers together, streamers communities together. It's all in fun, and we are having a blast right now. And up they come here. Minty pushed up. I think they did see her. She's gonna at least get one shot out to the head. Olive and Tomo getting a frag almost simultaneously. 5v3 now. It looks like the heal comes out for Tomo, so full HP once again. Planting over onto B site.
Spike planted.
Watching their butts, they know they've got to play close quarters here. Fully aware about the shotguns on the board. Tomo taking down Rickster. Cryptid holding down an angle as well. Back foot a little bit for the defense. Oh, here comes all the smokes. And they're just going in there. Oh, tunnel vision for Panic Lord gets taken down by Cryptid. Solace does get one, but Cryptid's going to clean it up. They only lose one here, so it's 7-6.
That might actually be the formula for the attackers. Get the spike down, if you can, and just play post. They can't do much besides smoking everything. Just don't play the smoke with them.
5 Bucky stack here on the defense side. Now that judge in the hands of Legacy is gotta give them a taste of their own medicine.
Would it?
Let's just see what he does with it here. And defense hovering around B. They're gonna play retake. It appears. Looks like C is the play. Olive in the smoke. Ooh, gave themselves away. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. There's a lot of shotguns coming at you, Olive. Down they go. And here come the rest of them. Rick first. Down goes from the frenzy. Looking for more. Down goes Cryptid. Down goes Hannah. But Legacy is out for the trade. They got the spike planted. 2v3. Could be anywhere. Lots of utility. But Neo gets 2. 1v2 now. Minty's not clutching this one, they said. 8-6.
Can someone check on Olive, please? They got jumped.
There's nothing scarier
Also,
than 5 Buckies coming at your face.
Boy, this is. My brain, like, you know the meme with Patrick and his brain like melted and malfunctioned? That's me right now. I'm just like, I'm confused at why it's working so well, and at the same time how no one has like raged. Yeah, I don't know.
Absolutely here. This just goes to show how much of a blast they're likely having. And look at this flood out of B. Oh my goodness. Offense gonna hold on. They're holding one for the flank. It's gonna be Legacy who's backing up with the team.
Is that?
And the Minty does get Tomo. CC1 knows what's holding the angle. Has to back away to reload. 5 business days to reload that Outlaw. As Olive takes down Panic. Solace takes down Legacy and Cryptid. They're looking for more here. Time is running thin. And they're looking for more. Solace gets 3 here with the bucket.
What is
Gonna
this?
clean it up. It's gonna be 8-7 on another
What is
bucket
happening right
round
now?
from Team Cobes.
Alright, it could be one of two things, right? They could just be doing this strats just off the fly, or this is pre-rehearsed, because they fast flank, so it's so quick. Literally, they're getting onto site, and there's already like 3 flanking already.
You know, you gotta respect Cobes' team for sticking to the bit, man. I big respect.
I rate it a lot.
It's insane to me. It's insane. Now we do have a little bit of a broken bye here on Team Tomo, but they do have 3 rifles on the board, and they've got a Spectre and a Judge as well. So we'll see what they can make happen over here on C-Site.
Hey Nani, how are you?
Defense a little more spread out this time. Tomo having to refract away, and Legacy just hoping someone comes out of mid. It might get his wish, actually. Spike gets planted. Solace with a jumping frag over onto Oli. Beneo gets 1. Legacy gets 1. Blinds out. Eye of the Storm.
Yeah.
Solace still hunting for a frag, but Panic Lord stealing it. Spraying it down. It's half.
1 enemy remaining.
Looking for another. They get it with the Buckies.
They're tied up.
To tie up the game. What is going on? It's 8-8.
They get the spike down. You can't even get offside because there's already, you're pinched.
It's tied, guys.
So what do you do in this
It's
situation?
tied.
I couldn't tell you.
Well, you know, the thing is, though, Tomo's team's playing so well together, and I would definitely want to give them that, but the fact that Cobes' team is playing with all buckets, and I was thinking about this earlier when they were on Bind, like, it really does go to show how cracked these guys are, playing all this troll stuff, and staying in these games. Like, Legacy taking down Rickster immediately with the Judge. We'll see if that thing's looking for more. Legacy gets another, but Hannah there with the trade out, so it makes it a 4v2 now, make it a 4v1, as it looks like their save round is going exactly how they needed it to go. They do know where the last person is, and it's going to be Cryptid with the snake bite to take out Solace. It's 9-8.
The run's over?
Zal is on cam.
If you blinked, you missed it again. We just this.
Mom, are you awake?
We all of our talent, all
Did
of
you
our
react to
desks
my
is
message,
so
sir?
great, but like Zolaris has had the hardest job in this game, just
chaotic.
keeping up with this absolute chaos. So big shout out to Zolaris on the cams,
They're
doing
Odin
insane
now.
work to keep us in the game.
Okay. All good, all good. Good morning.
Whoa. Now they have the Odins. And I didn't know heaven existed until now. 5 Odins on the board. Now 4, but it's a 4v4 here.
Omega will be proud, I can't lie.
Omega is probably kicking his feet. Like nephew, like auntie. It's both of our favorite guns. And that slows them down a little bit because they expected the shotguns, and that's not what they're getting. So Panic Lord takes down Legacies here, and look at all the space he has! Another one! Olive goes down. They try to get sneaky, but Panic had taken up so much space. Cryptid there for the trade. 1v3. They have all the info they need, and just look at the positioning of the defense. Just too many directions to cover.
My ultimate is ready.
Of course. Yeah, there it is. The Viper's Pit might give Cryptid what she needs in order to pull this clutch out. Looking for it, hearing a lot of noise, but it's gonna be Minty to take her down, and we're all tied up 9-9.
Dude, they're making this worse.
This concept of timing is impeccable. I just love how much space was taking up when it was the 1v3. Because a lot of times people want to just stay put and just play together, but no, they're not scared to push up and take space. And I really like that.
Yeah, they dropped their Odin just to buy judges.
W though here. Oh,
I
it
guess
looks like they're switching it up again. They
are they that
dropped
rich?
the Odins, and everyone has a judge again. So they're just constantly
Mind
switching it
games.
up. Mind games, 2 Spectres, 3 rifles on the side of Team Tomo. And once again, they're going to resume, taking up a lot of space. Down goes Olive. They are the first victim of the round. Rickster and Minty pushed up. This is just a tad here. They're looking for some angles. Legacy has a really good angle here. If Minty peeks, she's a goner. But they decide to head towards A. Again, information gathered. They can't really...
Do you want to go in the smoke? She's thinking, do I want to go in the smoke or not? Do I really want to go in the smoke?
Okay, they're waiting out the smokes here. Cloves are the shortest. Looking for it. Uh-oh. Rickster wants to peek at Solace. Rick gets one, but Tomo and Boneo get one as well, and the res makes it even numbers-wise. Once again, 3v3. Spike is planted.
Spike planted.
Retake on the way. And I love the space the attackers have here. Minty sees 2. Gets 2. Oh, 1 more left. And they have the info. Now it's going to be down to 1. Can't turn around fast enough. Can't find her, but is able to make the flick due to, you know what? Listen, the solo ult, I understand it. I'm not going to lie. 10-9.
I don't hate the solo ult. It's fine. I probably would do the same thing. I'm not. But honestly, there was a chance they could have lost it after solo ulting too. So it was like a gamble and a half. Plus, like the way Minty just tucked into that corner, very easy to miss. So yeah, I don't
Big
hate
heads
it.
up play there by Tomo. And 3 ults on the side of Team Cobes. 1, we do have that beautiful Fury on the side of Legacies. Cryptid, Solace getting 1 apiece. They're all marshalling now. It looks like they're just twin where have you been every single round on their weapon buys. Solace fragging 1 out. That's my wife. Looking for another. Ooh, down goes Hannah. Beautiful frag there from Legacies, and they're going to be able to plant the spike off of that frag. So that was a great entry from Team Tomo. Now we've got 2 up in heaven, 1 CT behind that barrier orb. And time is not on the side of the defense. Offense just needs to hold angles like they're so good at here. Solace has snuck in, looking for it. Does get 1. Looking for it. Pick me up and Floyd. Another close quarters Marshall from Solace. It's disgusting. 1 more left, but no, not dead yet. They're just going to wait it out and use the post-plant utility. And time's running short. It's going to be down to Minty. Looking for it. Nothing doing, however. Tomo's going to go in. And down she goes. Wow. A great eco out of Team Cobes, but it's going to be 11-9. 2 rounds ahead. Team Tomo's looking at the light now.
First of all, beautiful post plant. I love what I was seeing there. Just they knew they had it on lock after it was plotted, and I really like that. Also, Cobes' team, is this gun game a Marshall? Really?
The close quarters Marshall play was insane from Solace there, and then of course having all of that spread out. I do love the way that Team Tomo is just making sure they have enough space. They're giving these guys a wide berth here, and that's how they're going to be able to pick up these rounds. Looking for more, but backing up right there. Solace takes down Olive. Rick and Hannah get 1 apiece. Legacy finally cuts the bleeding in the round. 4v2 now. Unfortunately, Legacy is very low on HP. They run right into them. Legacy gets 1. Oh, it's not enough. It's Panic.
Oh
is
my
right
God.
there for the trade to make it 11-10.
Okay, so the rounds are going fast, but you look at the score and it's like, wait, it's not a blowout. So
That's crazy.
it's so back and forth. My shotgun doesn't work as good. It doesn't work.
Panic Lord has a Phantom. It looks like he's gonna play the 1 bullet challenge.
No.
Where?
Oh,
he's going to
drop it. He's throwing it out actually and picking his judge back up. Legacy takes down Rick. He's throwing it out like bait. However, no one's towards A side here. Goodness gracious, Minty takes the team on Tomo. And Hannah gets one, but Cryptid's there for the trade. Solace gets one as well, so it's a 3v2 situation. Slightly in favor of Team Cobes. Solace jumping around here. I think she meant to pull her gun back out, but gonna be able to put that ruse down instead. Gonna relay about them running away. It does look like they're gonna head towards A site. Toxin low, so Crypt is gonna want to let that replenish.
Doesn't end well.
Oh, picked up the gun with no bullets! Oh, fell for it, back up, however, makes Panic pay for the bait. And now it's gonna be a 2v1 situation. Spike stranded on site. Now, actually, Beneo could have kept that Phantom in hand and had it for next round. Solace
30
relay into
seconds
the
left.
team. Her knife is out.
Is she gonna knife her?
Not like this.
They want to set it up. Oh, misses here. Gonna have to reload. Looking for it. Gonna be close. Low, so low in HP, able to heal.
Oh my god!
Beneo now
no
makes
time,
it.
though, right? No, she has a
Has
killer.
that weapon in hand now. 4 seconds left. No time to plant the spike.
Oh my
However,
god, it
Misty's
is
gonna be there for
time!
the frag, and once again, we're all tied up.
I may or may not have wanted the knife. It was there. I kind of wanted the knife just a little bit.
You wanted that knife.
I did.
Guys,
But
it's
honestly,
tied.
though, I understand why shooting there what happened, because you get a little bit nervous and you don't want to do it anymore. So I'd second guess myself, probably like shoot my gun like 3 times, then die. Yeah.
Let's see what we have on board this time. Looks like they're back to the judge. Again, Legacy with that judge. Everyone else with rifles. But this round's really important. Every gun that goes down is going to be crucial for Team Tomo. Going into a potential match point for either side, depending on who picks this up. Oh, it looks like Hannah and Solace panic. Legacy, Legacy again. Rick, 3v1. Looking for over goes down.
Oh my
Match
god!
point for Team Cobes.
This game needs to be studied. It happened so fast.
Match
so
point.
fast. You can't even think of what to do. Like, it happened so
OT?
quickly.
All right. If the first OT comes off the back of one team playing full shotguns for 90% of the game, you know what? I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Isn't that what these tournaments are all about? If you're having fun in chat, how about you give us some of them W's?
Please, deserves.
Looking for more. Legacy takes down Hannah immediately. Looks like they want to force this overtime and shut these guys down.
3 behind.
Out they go.
No.
Looking for a grand. Is overtime and coming out for the streamer showdown. Big dubs.
Overtime.
On paper, it should not be this close. But if you think about it, it's going exactly the way it's supposed to. Purely because it's just so hard to stop 5 shotguns in your face.
Yeah.
I would not want to be in this situation. If I go to play a comp game and I see 5 shotguns, I'm blaming all of this. I spoke into the assistant. It's gonna happen. GG's.
It's insane. Like, these guys have been playing out of their minds. All 10 of these players have been just absolute entertainment for us today. They're all fragging out. They're making great plays. Here's the thing. Through all the trollage, we're still seeing some really stellar plays coming out from both of these squads. Cryptid taking down Menthol.
Oh,
Ooh, wow, they're dropping like flies on Team Cobes. 5v2 situation. Rickster stranded, can't get out. He's in jail. Aldrone getting shot out. Looks like Panic Lord seen. Spike in the hands of Rickster. And Panic Lord with an operator. Rickster making it now a 3v2. Just like that, it's a different round. We'll see what happens. They're pushing hard here.
remaining.
And now we've got Tomo with the Odin. Legacy cleans it up. And the match point goes in the hands of Team Tomo.
Switching sides. Match point.
So,
Stand tall.
who wants to bet
We
this
are
is going to
Valorant.
go on for
We
a
are
while
fighting.
still?
I kind of want that to
want to.
happen. This is too entertaining to not give us a double OT, you know?
Yeah, I need a double OT. Please don't.
Again,
fail
it's
me
an
now.
OT game. We started 5 minutes early, and it's 5:35 Eastern Standard Time right now. We're in overtime. This game has been so fast.
So
and
fast.
they are just putting the motor up again. Picking up the pace here. Pushing in. Rickster's gonna smoke down. They know someone's likely waiting, so they're just gonna spray it down likely in a moment. The moment they hear anything. Especially those smokes. Here's that Odin. Spike is planted, and here comes the retake. Oh, there we go. Tomo takes down Rickster. And here it comes. Vaneo gets another one. This might be it. Solus gets one. Now it's going to be Team Tomo in overtime. But big ups to Team Cobes. You know these guys are gamers when they can fully troll and take it to overtime. 14-12, Team Tomo moving on.
That was a sensational game. 24 kills with the shotgun. What?
Belinda, your thoughts?
That was crazy. I don't know how you guys analyzed that.
I couldn't.
That was nuts. Yeah, no. That was crazy. But it wouldn't be a Cobes team without something like this, right? So
Yeah, it was amazing. That was the best I've ever seen.
Wait, don't leave Cobes team. I just want to say thanks. But congratulations to Tomo for advancing to the final game in the lower bracket against Team Oh God Kate. We'll start your game shortly. I'll let you guys take a quick break. You guys are back with me for this last game in the lower bracket. Let me just say thank you to Team Cobes. I'll be right back. Okay, take a break. All right, let me go and say just thank you to Team Cobes. Let me go down there. Where is... and I see Cobes here too. So hello, and we are joined by Cobes. Whose idea was this?
Rick. This is the Rick special.
The Rick special. I'll tell you what, I've never seen that before. I've seen like 5 smokes. I've seen like 5 senties, but I've never seen anyone commit that hard to a gun. You know?
Well, there's one person, you know who it is, baby.
It has to be Rick. I was like, this has to be Rick. Like he knows how to play in the smokes. Like he loves this. I was like, it's a horror game. If I'm on the other team, like guys, I'm not going in. Like nah, I'm not going in. You can't make me. I'm not going. I can't see. I'm not going. Like, Rick is in there.
I don't think we could see either.
That was insane. But Cobes, you saw. What you
I would have
think?
reported my whole team.
This is.
I'm not gonna lie. Yo,
this is your
KO hover.
Yeah.
Did you see when we swapped off?
Yeah, the
33?
KO hover into the 33 seconds KO hover. No. I would have reported everyone on my team.
I mean, this is the team he submitted. But I hope you guys had fun. Thank you, as always, for putting on. I mean, listen, you guys, do you see the scoreboards every single time? It's very close. Last time it was 13-10. This time, it's 14-12. You guys went into an OT, so hope you guys had fun. Hannah, thank you for joining us at a PC cafe.
Thank you.
Hope you guys had fun. As always lovely to have you guys represent your communities here and come for this great tournament and to support a great cause. So thank you guys so much. I'll let you guys go. I just want to say thank you and hope you had fun.
Thank you for having us.
Thanks for hosting.
Of
Thanks
course,
for
Thanks for
hosting.
having us,
Thank you guys. Have a good evening. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, crazy team right there. Okay. Shout out to Cobes and Cobes' team. First team to be knocked out, but always awesome to have them here. So thank you for being here. That was Cobes 33 community. All right. We are gonna start. We can probably start like 550 so that we can like kind of get this game started. This is the final game. So let me go ahead and ask them to do oh, Tomo at Tomo. Oh, I can take a picture. How do I take a picture of just this screen? Let me figure it out. Take a clip. Let's see. New. That is not what I want. Window. New. Yes. Done. I got it. Okay. And then I can post it for them since I'm already here. I have time. And then it's what game was this? What's the game index? This is game 4, right? Yeah, game 4. Game 4. Okay, let me go ahead and get, let's see. I'm gonna go to this room and then call for Tomo. At Kate, ready. Solace, thank you so much for donating to a great cause. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for participating as well. Thank you, thank you. We've hit our goal, and we hit our goal on day 1. So anything extra is it's just gonna go to a great cause. Like, it's going to all of the proceeds for today for fundraiser. Don't donate to me. Please use the fundraiser link. Will go towards Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Thank you so much for the $50 donut, and thank you to everyone who's contributed. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you so much for playing. The VODs will be published. You guys can see all the chaos that you guys, and I'm gonna publish it on YouTube because I have issues. If I don't do that, I'm gonna forget, and then it's gonna be lost forever and ever. So I'm gonna publish it on YouTube, right? So give me like a day for it to process. But okay. But thank you. You guys can see all the chaos and the casters and Prince's disbelief. It's crazy. So please go to drag. Then Tomo. And then we'll do, oh, okay, so she's ready. And then I gotta blow my nose and take a quick break as well. Order food. Okay, Tomo's ready here. Let's see, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Tomo.
Tomo, I need to get your thoughts. How was that game for you?
It was sensational.
Sensational. Very nice word. Very nice word. Okay. This is the last game for this group. One of you guys will be advancing. One of you guys will be going home. Are you guys ready to do the coin flips and select the map selections?
Yes, me.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let me share my screen with you guys. And then with the audience as well. All right. Who wants to call heads or tail?
Okay, you can call.
Okay. I'll go heads.
Heads. Okay, here we go.
Hasn't failed me today.
It is heads.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I want all my clips.
She-bar, damn it.
Okay.
Let me just.
Let's.
Yep. Okay. Which team would you like to be?
Let me. Okay. Um, let's be Team B this time.
Okay, different. Team B. All right, Tomo, you're Team A. So Tomo, you get
For
to.
the plot.
Yep, for the plot. For the plot. All right,
For the
Tomo,
plot.
you get to ban the first map. Which map would you like to ban?
Can we ban split?
Split. Okay. Kate, you get to ban 2 maps now.
Okay. We are gonna first ban is gonna be Haven and Vine, please.
And then bind. Okay, Tomo, your last ban.
Can we ban corrode?
Corrode. Ooh, we have not seen any of these maps. Okay, so Kate will do the honors of choosing which map.
Okay. Let's choose. Let's choose Abyss.
Wow. You like Abyss? Hey, listen, we get an Abyss game. Hey, it's okay. It's in Norway. We love Abyss. I'm from Norway. Tomo, attack or defense?
Can we go on defense?
Defense, okay. So the final map for this group A, is going to be Abyss. We haven't seen it, guys. And Tomo's team will defend. Regardless of what happens, I will be. I didn't say thank you to my team. All right, but I'm gonna just say a quick thank you to both teams, right? So just stay real quickly. It's just me thanking. No need for any interviews or anything like that. Let's see what else. Same rules as before. There was something important. I was like, when we're gonna play. We're gonna play at 5. Okay, give me 5:55. I need to go order food and blow my nose and all that stuff. So we're gonna play at 5:55 p.m. ET. Are you guys good with that?
5 p.m. You said?
Yeah, 5:55 p.m. ET.
Okay.
So about what, 13 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, not. Yeah. What? 13 minutes?
13 minutes.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Okay, we good?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta check my phone. All right, cool. Good luck to you guys. Okay.
Good luck. Have fun.
Okay. Good luck. Have fun.
Yes. You too. You too.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Isn't it 8 minutes? Okay. Sorry. I wasn't gonna listen. I wasn't gonna correct him. Okay, sorry. Okay, that's why sorry. I'm like, did you see my face? Oh, like, yeah. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. So it's okay, Tomo. I understood what you meant. I don't understood what you meant. My general math was mathing so hard in my head. I was like, yep. I'm like, yup. Don't ask me general math. Listen, we're all tired. Don't worry. Okay, let me really quickly go and blow my nose, order food. I'll be right back. Can we take a quick break, guys? It's a little bit longer break for me. All right, thank you. Oh, I gotta check on Atlas. Okay, I will do that. I'm gonna start the game and then go. All right, be right back. Okay, I am back. So, let's see. Okay, I don't know why my thing keeps moving, so I need to check on that. Oh, hello! I've ordered food. So thank you guys. All right, let me. Hello.
Hello.
I am back.
Welcome back. Did
Thank
you order food?
Yes, I did. So it's gonna come.
Excellent.
And I'll probably step away a few minutes, but you guys do your thing. But are y'all ready?
Born ready.
Guys, it's a different map. It's Abyss. Somebody's gonna fall off. Wait. Hold on a second.
Grieving. I'm grieving for my show.
Wait, is this everybody?
Oh, yeah. Minty's still in here for some reason, though.
Wait, hold on. I guess I can kick her. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. All right.
We're okay. All right, it's ready.
Yeah. So, Kate's ready. Okay, I think
Tomo's team.
Tommy's ready. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, starting. Okay, here we go. Last map for this this group. Okay.
All right. We are in Norway and we are on Abyss, better known commonly in the gamer community as a bussy. I'm back here with Prince. How you feeling after that last one?
How am I feeling? I have no feelings. I have no idea. Can somebody please give me shotguns? I beg. Another one. I beg.
We've got Team Oh God Kate versus Team Tomo, who we just saw come off a fresh victory over on Haven. A couple of hovers over on the Team Tomo. 5 Reyna hover right now on Team Oh God Kate. And they're just, looks like they're looking around, seeing what these two comps are going to be. What are your go-to agents? I think this is a dumb question, but a lot of people don't know you, Prince. So yeah, what are your go-to agents on this map?
My go-to agent, always Astra on the
Oh,
controller.
I had no clue.
I mean, hey, it is what it is, isn't it? But like, you know what? Astra. But like, obviously, if you're not confident on the Astra, maybe your man works. But if you want to go really aggressive, Clove works as well. And yeah, I'm very much intrigued to see what both. Oh, there's an Astra. Let's go!
There you go. You got your Astra. Paneko here. Oh God, Kate on that Sage. We've got Kaiser on that Gecko. Synthix on the Yoru, and then we've got Holy Grail over there on the Waylay. Meanwhile, on Team Tomo, we've got an Omen, Jet, Chamber, Sova, and it looks like we might have Twin Sages here as well. The rest of the comp, save for the Twin Sages, are completely different. So,
no.
Do you have any preferences?
No. For you guys, we're starting exactly
really
on time.
You're in the one with
No. It's just with these teams. I just want to make sure that
Context for anyone who doesn't know, Prince is a goated
because they're here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. We're not gonna start earlier for you guys. It's just because they were waiting.
So we see where his allegiances lie here on this. I'm gonna bracket over to Zolaris, who might get a little break from having to figure out how to cam for 5 smokes. Not this time. Lucky you.
That's not what you said.
On Abyss.
I just read your message. What's wrong with you?
Do you have any feelings about this map? I don't mind this map, you know, and I truly do love casting this map. But yeah, I don't mind playing this map. How do you feel about it, Prince?
I don't mind. I'm praying for everyone that no one falls off the map. It'll be unfortunate.
I pray for everyone to fall off the map.
The map, you know, it's just unfortunate. I want to see someone fall off the map.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. Looks like mid is gonna be the play here. A refreshed mid pretty recently in the patch. Of course, we do have that Nebula covering the door move, and it looks like they want to take a page out of Team Cobes' book and just put the motor running. The only thing we're missing are the shorties. So they're going to speed it up here, looking for it. First blood still impending. It's going over to Paneko. Oh, Leaf gets one, Macha gets one, Maneo gets one, but Holy Grail gets another and 2. Legacy making it a 2v1 situation. Down to 1 is a leave, and oh God, Kate. Spike is planted. Looking for it here. Switched around. just misses. So they're just waiting here. Gonna come around the other side. Leave. They're able to clean it up to bring Team Tomo ahead 1-0.
I really like the execute onto the A split. I really like the execute, but it was a little bit unfortunate that they couldn't hold side. That was a good retake as well.
Okay.
Like that was
Checking
really
my
good
food.
from
Okay,
the
ETA.
defenders.
6:30.
I agree here. Olive really steady. Has been very consistent throughout the entire tournament so far. Shows
Consistency
the
is key.
cool nerves there on that clutch up. Setting up over on 2.
Teleport ready.
B side, meanwhile, looks like we're gonna have a bit of a B favor. Mid B looking like for Team Oh God K. Little bit of info gather. Oh, Cryptid overstays are welcome for just a moment. Synthix gets one down. However, Tomo gets the trade. Looking for another. Gonna have to check this corner. Does. Tomo takes down a Holy Grail. So that's gonna be a 4v3 situation again on their gun round. Olive still with a go. Legacy with that.
God.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh, 2 go down. Gets the last one. Legacy with a 3K. Looks like he's still warm.
Aggressive.
As we find ourselves in a 2-0 game so far on their bye round. One weapon goes down. Pretty harmless for the defense.
Here.
Am I wrong that I just want someone to follow them up already? The game just started.
No, I think that's the exact right feeling to have.
I really just like
teams are ready because the first
like it wouldn't
team playing next is let's see.
Absolutely here, and it looks like we are going to. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear, as Nabi would say. As they're gonna favor B again. This time they only have one lingering. Bounce that here. Tomo's still able to grab one. Traded out immediately from Synthix, but that's already a really strong opening frag there on your bonus round. Legacy has that outlaw. Looks for it. The refrag happens. Legacy goes out. Almost gets sprayed down through the smoke as Paneko takes down Vaneo. So we're in a 4v3 situation. Attacker's advantage here.
Yeoman looking for a big mid though.
For more here. Looks like the spike's gonna get planted. Down goes Oh God Kate is planting in the open. That heaven wasn't cleared. Cryptid takes down Synthix. Looking for another Olive. Taking down Paneko. So it's a 2v1 on a beautiful bonus round win. Coming out from Team Tomo, it's 3-0.
Everyone good? I did. Thank you for checking.
I feel like with the luck mid, you have to try and at least still keep going. Got the pick mid, but I still think you just stick around and just be a nuisance mid. That'll probably shift the bars of the round, but that was really unfortunate for the attackers.
Okay, when it comes, I'll go get it. Take care of Atlas real quickly. And all that.
I agree with that, and we'll see if they change up anything. Of course, they are going to be on an eco round here. And this Legacy's gonna keep that outlaw in hand. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Everyone else with Vandals. We got 3 Sheriffs, a Frenzy, and a Spectre in the hands of Team Oh God K. Legacy looking for that early mid pick. Paneko with the Sheriff, taking down Tomo early. That's a huge frag. If they're able to get over there, they can grab that weaponry. However, it doesn't look like they're gonna egress here. They're just spread out looking for frags.
That's the only way you can actually play it low on gun. Is just pick off as many people as possible. Do you like how they're playing this?
Paneko here, jumping over, teasing you with that open floor there.
Hey Kuma, how are you?
Please fall.
Simple police fall.
Concealment.
Looking for it here. They're gonna take it slow. If they get at least one of these weapons out, that might actually be very good. Oh, looking for it here. Olive and Synthix trading warning shots. Paneko gets another one with the Sheriff. Out goes it. Ooh, Legacy does get blinded by the Dizzy, but is able to grab one. Pushing out boldly. Almost gets a second. The knives come out. Olive and Synthix having to reload, but Vaneo is there. Paneko gets a third with the Sheriff. So this is a great bonus or great eco round here already for Team Oh God Cape. Lots of footsteps. I know Paneko heard that above. Did. And now it's a 1v1. That's my ace. I'm going to grab the bourbon.
Wow.
Off a sheriff ace from Paneko.
That's a sheriff
and that's going to
ace.
be a spicy water for me.
Wow. That was a sheriff ace. Holy shit. Hey, AR, what's up?
Good picks all around. That was good.
Very well
That's
done.
more than a good save. They really needed that to stay in the game, and they got what they needed, and they can probably a swing of momentum here.
Are you? You're a TFT player too?
Here. What do you think
Since
went wrong
when?
for the defense there, Prince?
Wait, since when?
Maybe
You know I'm
just
hosting a tournament after this,
A
right?
little bit too much. Should have played a little bit safe. They
You
were
are divided.
down
Oh my god.
the gun advantage. They're winning fight right now with the Cosmic Divide.
Absolutely. Cosmic Divide's out. Synthic's clearing. Of course, no one's there. Synthic's actually doesn't keep going. Just breaks out. And now they just have a free sight here. Again, it's a bit on their back foot here defensively. They don't want to lose anything easy. Down goes Holy Grail. Synthix gets another one. Legacy with the trade. And Tomo gets another here too. So it's going to be a 4v2 situation on the tap. Dizzy's out. Fighting. Down goes Kaiser and Paneko. This time Tomo coming in, a man possessed, and it's going to be 4-1.
I feel like they got the spike down. They could have just played first blow with
Family
the
comp?
Astra. They had a lot of util to store.
My favorite combo is
It was a little bit
Enforcer.
unfortunate with the way it was played out. Good retake though.
Hey, Kyrie, is your team ready?
Taking nothing away from the retake.
I don't
but
see him
feel
in
like that could have
VC.
been played a little bit better.
You guys not practicing?
Agree here, and now the buy is a bit wonky on the side of Team Oh God Kate. We do see a Vandal coming out from Paneko. Everyone else saving Frenzy
I feel
to
like-
Sheriff Sagos.
I feel like they do something crazy mid, but they seem to be stuck in towards B side.
They are a bit split
What was
up
she
again.
that said?
I mean,
What-
it worked
what-
on their
what
last
unit
go
was
round. They
she?
came out on top.
4 cost?
And so they're just going to split up again, look for their
4 cost unit?
picks.
A 5 cost.
Paneo takes down Synthix early. And we do have a rifle in the hand of Paneko. There we go. Like I said, ace with a sheriff earlier.
Yo, someone
and
hit him
just
with
that
the
early frag there
7
over
cost
onto
rise.
Weave. They've been playing super
Yo,
well,
exclamation
so
point
that's a
rise.
huge frag
Show him.
for
Show
the
him. You want
offense.
dopamine? This is dopamine.
And there, it looks like they're stacking up towards A here.
You will not kill my
And up comes Synthix. No one's peeking it. Dark cover comes out. However, Holy Grail's already in. Cryptic gets Synthix down again. Synthix being the only one who goes down so far on the side of Team Oh God Kate, but it happens twice. Double the damage from the shadows up. Paneo takes down Oh God Kate, and Holy Grail hunts his fury out to take down Kaiser. And you see the other one, 80. Now hit for 80. And there it is. Tomo having back-to-back extremely strong rounds to lead his
Tomo
team
does not want to go
to a
home, he
5-1 lead.
said.
Good retake from the defenders.
Concentrate,
Taking,
Sova.
Like this, a little bit of died.
You failed. Now sleep.
That's interesting.
Got a little love going on over here. Love to see it.
But that was a good retake from the defenders again with the post plot.
The 13-minute break did wonders. Yeah. Yeah, it did.
To be fair, on this
Nah.
map, what you need to do is once you get the spike down, all you need to do is to race against time, delay as much as possible, use all your util to slow them down. But it seems to be a little bit difficult. But the game's still not over. They can still claw it back. Just need to be a little bit proactive with how they use util and call the site.
Zoller is giving us a view of that Radiant Night stream here on this map. Lots of deep lore for Abyss for the lore lover. Gave us Vice and gave us a new villain for the Valorant lore. Legacy takes down Holy Grail. Synthix with the track. Tomo's in trouble. Cryptic gets one, but Synthix takes down Tomo. 3v3 situation now. Heal does come out. And full HP, no shields there. Looking for more. Oh, leave steady as they go. Taking down Oh God Kate. Cryptid throwing them off there. She takes down Synthics, and now it's just down to Kaiser. Takes down Olive, but Cryptid's right there for the trade, and it's 6-1. Now, interestingly, I do feel like this map is more attack-sided. Yeah, it's as big as a 3-site map, so, you know, what do you think Team Oh God Kate needs to do to cut this bleeding a little bit, friends?
It's more of the same, to be honest. They get spiked down and they can't really hold side. It's not really their fault. It's a little bit of unfortunate. I'm seeing the timings. I'm seeing everything dying to someone on a zip line. I would be punching my monitor. But for the most part, you get spiked down, and I feel you just play post. I think that's one of the only things they haven't.
Guys,
tried
if I was
yet.
still in boot
Just
camp,
leave
I would have to
upside
play
and
after
just
this.
Play post.
I would be dying right
Here,
now.
It looks like this time they're gonna favor A. B hasn't been working out that well for them, so they want to try it up. But again, that tour de force is out for one. Legacy takes down Synthics immediately, and Oh God Kate and Holy Grail.
You got the best gun in the
running
game.
into a brick wall in mid.
The tree.
And that brick
That is the
wall's
tree,
name
right?
is Legacy. Legacy going to continue to take up space to crunch the last two attackers
Ace?
on the board. Getting one. Not
Oh!
got 2 in one game. Got a little bit excited there, but Tomo
Almost
to
an
take
ace.
down Paneko, and this time Legacy. I mean, standouts is what's really working out for Team Tomo. I think
Good
every
timeout.
single
Good
game
timeout.
or every single round, there's one standout per round. They're playing really well as teams, but someone is really kind of taking charge and taking the lead on Team Tomo, and it's been pretty much everybody. So they're playing so well.
Honey,
So
what's
if you were Team Oh God K right now, what would you want to do?
Oh, spicy water. Yeah.
Well, to be honest with you, the timeout's already active. Kind of need to re-strategize what they need to do. It's a little bit unfortunate. Legacy living up to
Dude,
their
you guys
name,
did well,
showing off
Rick.
that
That was
legacy
crazy.
over.
You guys
And
brought
it's
it
a
to
little bit
an
difficult.
OT.
You need to
That's
get
nuts.
spiked. Well, for the most part, that first pick seems to be the very much important one. They need to get on the front foot a little bit, and once they do that, like I said, get spiked down. One thing they haven't tried is if they have at least all the utility they need to store as much as possible, they just do that and store. Because everyone on their team can make an aim, no doubt about it.
Hold on.
It's just about
We got
can
another
they
donation
waste
that I missed.
the enemy team's time. They need to waste their time because they take the
Thank
side so
you.
quickly, and they can't really afford to let this slip away.
But now, I
Absolutely.
think that's the
We see the
name. Thank
remnants
you
of the
so much
chains that
for
once
your
held
$25 donation.
Fully in the VP
to a
right
great
now.
cause. I appreciate it.
Why
Thank you.
did
Thank
not
you.
deserve that
though.
enough? Why did not deserve
Yeah,
that enough? That
that nerf
crazy.
really kind of took
I
her out of
missed
the
it earlier.
rotation.
Sorry,
we don't
sorry, I
really
missed
see much Vice.
Guys, I really appreciate it.
Looking for it here.
Fuck
Great
Cancer.
recon bolt, giving a bit of info. Oh, leave. Down yonder. Down goes Oh God Kate. Legacy with 2 more. Paneko cutting the bleeding here because down goes Tomo. Spike surrounded. Synthics going for it. 4v2 now. They regroup towards mid.
closed.
And they just gotta take it slow here. Looking for a pick or two. Legacy's
I
got
don't
the
think-
hot hand. We'll see if it comes out again in mid.
It just seems like they're not giving them anything. They've gotten their picks, and they're just not giving them anything. They need that.
Last player standing.
Oh, Legacy with a flick. Now it's up to Synthics this round. Looking for it. Oh, information gathered. Lots of footsteps coming through. Gonna swing, but nothing doing. Gets one. But Legacy getting another one.
Not a
It's
rolling
8-1 here now.
It was only for them because
This is a very
they were
tough
waiting.
situation
For
they're
you
in.
guys, no rolling schedule.
I still
On
believe they
time.
can come back and do
No,
something,
only for them.
but
Only
just
for
hope that heads aren't lost
now.
already.
Sorry,
it's
no
hard,
rolling
I
schedule
get
when
it,
we start.
But to be fair, they just
But
need to
if you guys want to start
dig deep.
earlier when we're in
What
the
can you do
games,
in
you know
this
what I'm talking about?
situation
Like,
is the question.
then we can.
It is rough here. It's
But
tough.
we will
you know.
not
It starts
if-
to get to the mental
if it
a
is
little
not
bit, too.
unanimous.
Down by this much. This happened to
Does
them
that make
last
sense?
game. They've
Yes.
had to kind of claw
Logically
their
posted.
way back, and you know, there's your brain is a muscle.
Yeah,
It
like during
gets
the set,
exhausted
like,
just
if you
like
guys
the
don't
rest
want to
of you,
wait,
so
then I'm not gonna make
They
you
just
wait.
gotta dig deep here to
But
see
if
if they
somebody
can bring
wants to
themselves
wait,
back in.
we'll
However,
start
we are gonna
when
get
it's
some
supposed to start.
information.
Don't worry,
looks
I
like
won't
gonna
make you guys
back
start
up. Down goes
earlier than
Cryptid early off
if
of
you
the
really
ult
want.
from Synthics. That really gave a lot of information for the waylay. Synthics getting 2. Now he's
Synthics!
waking up. Looking for another one, Holy Grail, and this looks like it's gonna be the much needed round on the board for Team Oh God Kate. And they don't lose anybody. A flawless round, and that is a recovery if I've ever seen one. It's 8-2.
Yeah, no. We're gonna start on time for you guys.
They got the spike down.
So,
and honestly, they did what they were trying to do all the rounds, which was to take
definitely
space, but
start
they weren't really
always
doing
at
it
the
to
time it is. It's
full
like, oh, I'm busy.
ability that they
We
can do.
won't start
But that
before
was
that.
so much better. You
We
get
always
2
honor
picks
that,
and you
and if you
still
guys
keep
can go
going.
earlier,
Also, you have to be a little bit
we
careful. You
will,
don't want to
but
lose
not
too many
at the
bodies,
start.
too many guns. It's a little bit crucial.
I agree here.
I am with you. We are strong.
This
I
time
try
they're
to
gonna
be a
favor
fair
B. It looks
person.
like they might pick up the pace here again.
'Cause
No,
I
they're
didn't
gonna
say
slow
it
it down.
before. It's like, I gotta check.
Recon Bolt going
You do you, girl.
elsewhere, but they do tell. They can tell this is here. Legacy.
Legacy!
Looking for one. Legacy with 2. Wanted a third, but Kaiser
Legacy
is
kinda
there
crazy.
to
Who's
punish
this
the
person?
greed. 4v3 now. Oh God, Kate in mid, knowing they love to take up space. Gonna run into Tomo. Down goes Tomo. 3v3 now. Oh, but gets taken down. More Sage on Sage violence. Vaneo comes out on top again. Looking for it. Dizzy gets a bit of info. They spray it down and nothing doing. Thrash is handy and available.
That's a cool name, actually.
And could
That was the
do
first
a lot
round.
for clearing them out. Synthix taking
Shout
one
out to
down
Vaneo,
as well.
guys.
2v2. It's
Thank you for
anybody's
donating.
round
Appreciate
here
it, appreciate it.
as they back away and head towards A. Your thoughts so far on this round, Prince?
Very much back and forth, but it seems they are going to the other side of Alvarez. Man down. Someone has to be aggressive here. They need to level it.
And maybe this is what you get, right? You get this post. They've got the Thrash available here. We do see that Kaiser's
Why
going
is
to
his ping
play
so high?
in main. Look at Synthix, though. Has a lot of space taken up. They know they have to keep their back foot on this door. Oh,
I like
Synthix might
this.
get a
I
few
like this a
here.
lot.
They're not checking. Cryptid's down.
Monster on the loose.
Down goes Cryptid. Right.
Oh my god.
Now.
Oh!
Beautifully played from Synthix.
Wow!
What patience
Very well
to bring
played.
this
The
back.
patience.
Last round in the half.
That was good. Wow. The
I
patience.
know for a fact. I
to
see one
check-
person. I'm trying to kill the person immediately.
Same.
Did that so
Same.
well.
I'm panicking. I was like, if he turns around, I miss his tiny head.
Literally, I kid you not, I would have shot the first person I see. But that was so
Trigger
well
discipline.
played.
Trigger discipline. And this
I'm
time,
like,
this
I'm
one
gonna
we're
miss his
gonna
tiny
favor
head
Team
if
They're
he
gonna keep
turns
changing
around.
up.
It's
They're trying to
GG.
throw him off. It's a crucial round
You
for
are
both
divided.
sides.
That was really nice.
And
Kills
we
that
got
for him.
another dimensional drift coming out. And a lot of info gathered. They don't hear it through the ults again, and he's able to gate crash away.
I need a
Insane play from Synthix there. And it looks like it's coming right on time. If they can bring this to 8-4, this game is suddenly completely manageable.
Spike
For
planted.
Team Oh God Kate. Now Tomo
Deploying drone.
gonna look for some info first. Paneko pushing up in mid, lot seen. Shot in the bum, but still okay. Spike's planted, so the time is actually, we got 2 ults out here for the defense. Now 1 ult, as Legacy did not pop those 9. Synthix gets 2. And now it's a gun game. It's just a gunfight right now. And right now, Team Oh God Kate is winning the gun battles, and it's gonna be 8-4. And now the game is suddenly manageable going into the second half.
Switching sides.
I like when people realize that Astra is one of the best controllers in this game. I love how they combo the Dimensional Drift and the Cosmic Divide to get into that small corner because
Chat,
you
we
can't
agree.
hit anything past the wall.
Agree
so you
for
just do that and just and just
Prince
get it one and just
is an
out
Astra fan,
instantly. I
guys.
love how that was played up.
He
and
would
they
know.
literally took the side after that and it was
No
perfect
bias.
from there.
Time to
Very much doable right now. They should be a little bit scared that there could be a comeback here. I wouldn't put it past them.
He has
Absolutely
to.
here, and if
He's
there's
really
any time
good.
to
I've
dig
seen
deep,
Prince
it's
play.
now because it's do or die for both of these squads.
You know, it is, and they seem to be grouping towards A right now.
Taking it slow here is Team Tomo, but it does look like we're gonna get a push out here from Waylay. Oh, having to refract. Wall, barrier orb goes up. Immediately taken down. Of course, we are getting util in bunches from Oh God Kate's side. And they cut noise once more. Legacy holding back, looking for something easy. Nothing being given. Oh, I love the space that Tomo's taking up in mid. A lot of info. Now footsteps likely heard from Synthix, who backs away, getting ready for a good angle here. If anybody goes up that backside, they're going to be in trouble. Down they go. Down goes Cryptid. Looking for more, no trade in sight. It's just Synthix, but now has given enough time, enough stall for some backup here. Legacy gets one, Holy Grail. Looking for it. Oh, Legacy just missed the barrel of that gun, but Tomo takes down Synthix. So we're in a 4v3 situation. Spike is played in Legacy, but hey, Legacy again! And if you blinked, you missed it. What a run by Team Tomo.
Dude, you're listening at work.
Pick on the Astra mid really swung this.
Okay, where is this guy at? His ping is at 73, actually.
And
oh,
honestly,
leaves all.
I
Okay, is this
don't
California
know
ping?
what else you could do here. You need
This
to
is
still
California
dig
ping,
deep.
right?
Game
Is that
isn't
what Kwang's
over,
running?
but it's a little bit.
He's almost at
difficult.
88.
Slipping away just a little bit, but you have the quality to still draw this back.
CST
here now. Again, we've seen
What?
Team Oh My God Kate win these eco rounds consistently in their games. So this round having superior guns
Wait, look
on.
at that triple hole.
Look at this. You see this
Wait,
right
he's
here?
CST
That's gonna be
though. She says he's CST.
very dangerous.
Wait, you know him?
It's swinging. Gonna swing. Gonna swing. Down goes Cryptid.
Did you see that?
And we're
That's
just out
diabolical.
in 4v4 again. Now Veneo has that. Nose 3 are over on the other side. And look at the way that they've pushed over onto B from the back.
You play with him.
Through
I've never
mid.
seen this guy play.
And now it's all clear. And they're going to give it a little plantaroo. It looks like they want to plant it
Likes
open
to ride
for a
what?
post plant.
Motorcycle?
But it looks like all 4 defenders are coming
leave it
up
like that.
the
He likes
flank.
to ride.
Oh my goodness.
You know this Legacy?
That is a lot of footsteps. Here they come. Nebula comes down, at least 2 spotted. Now all 4 spotted. Paneko gets one, Veneo gets another. A Legacy with the Hero Vandal takes down Paneko, looking for more here, and gets it. Now it's down to Oh God, Kate. And Alexis goes, oh
Wait, so
God,
which
it's
Legacy is
mine.
this?
It's 10 to 4.
Is there Rage Legacy?
That could have gone so south.
He's a jittery screen.
Scarily close to being very unfortunate.
What's his peak?
But
He's immortal. I know
honestly,
he's immortal. What's his peak though?
One frog could have changed
Well, he has to be
everything,
immortal.
but Legacy
They could afford Immortal
living
3.
up to the name, doing this thing
Immortal
over
what
there.
though? Immortal 1 and Immortal 3 very different.
Absolutely.
He looking like he's a.
Margins for error is very much thin right
really
now.
good.
It's very
That's
close rounds.
I don't think he's Immortal 1. He looking
We have
like
that bio
Immortal
up
2
now.
or
Tomo
3.
has this
Yeah. He looks like an
Spectre,
Immortal
the
2 or
rest
3
of them
player
know.
to me.
Bought
He's
up
really
here.
crispy shots. He's a very great
One there. There we go. Looking for it.
very
Cryptid
aggressive.
in the middle. Wanted something easy. Nothing doing. Since out of the dark cover for the squad. Maze util coming out in bunches. They're actually making the defense burn quite a bit of util here
Immortal
just
2
by
or 3
making
for sure.
noise. And then they cut it. Again, Spike's on the ground. I guess they want to go back. Cryptid almost gets one there. Legacy.
You can
gets
tell
one
Jeff.
on the other side, down goes Holy Grail, so that waylay utils down. Oh God, Kate caught. One is heaven, they don't check it. And Legacy, Oli, Paneko. Everyone's getting in on the action. Paneko again. But Tomo with the trade. It's up to Synthix in a 1v2. They're going to plant the spike here and A. And now we're in a 1v1. As Olive goes down. Oh, gave it away there. As Tomo gets taken out from Synthix. So 10 to 5, they're still in it.
I don't think Sova fell for it.
Yeah.
I don't think fell for the thing. Although I do like the clone, the
Jeff, you're a
Yori
great
clone.
player.
I feel like it would have been better to sell.
No
the thing
longer
a little
Harsh
bit.
Stuck Diamond.
But overall,
You
still
ascended.
good rounds. They needed that so
Good job.
desperately. But the question is, can they swing the pendulum to their favor? It's not quite there yet, but they can. They can do it.
Absolutely here.
Flares.
We
Oh, there's a lot to talk about flares.
They're gonna set up favoring
yes,
B,
flares.
and they're
You
sending
also ascended.
Olive towards mid.
Okay,
I like
you
that
gotta
a
work
little
on your
bit
fucking
here.
comms.
Olive's got a bit of a hot hand.
That is going to get you.
As Legacy pulls out
Yelled
the
at
Blaze
so many
Storm.
times in your game,
Wants to do
bro.
a little slice and dice. 3 stacked defensively. Oh, seen. The peak advantage does go to the defense here on the backside of B, pushing in, knowing what's there. Misses, but gets taken down with a distraction and misses all of them. But however, does set up the teammates with 3 frags there, so it's a 4v2 situation. Despite Legacy missing the knives, and oh god, now.
One
With the
enemy
sheriff in
remaining.
hand, that's the last gun remaining. Looking for more self-heal coming out for Kate. And Legacy takes it down. It's 11-5.
I'm telling
That's
you.
the silliest
That
emote I've ever
finisher.
seen in this game.
I'm telling you.
That finisher
It's called
is so rude.
legendary.
There's no way you
Legendary,
Like, imagine,
but not in a good
you
way.
lose a round and someone is emoting on you. That
Yeah.
is not fun. That is so tilting. I cannot.
I
But
just can't
no.
take it seriously. That
It's-
emote is so
It
bad.
all started with the champion's finisher with the champion R finisher. It started with that.
Yeah. And then here we go. Favoring A this time. They want to switch it up. Simply pushing and immediately regretting
this
it as
Legacy guy kinda
Legacy
nuts.
takes them down. Pushing into A. Everyone else is towards B, save for one.
How did my team beat this guy?
Wait, did O leave DC?
Spike
Wait,
planted.
No. Wait, no, but the trip's down though. What?
I think they might have DC'd like right at the beginning.
Wait,
Not
someone's out.
leaving.
Wait.
They're all jumping.
Last player standing.
Wait, they're all jumping.
oh,
They're jumping.
oh.
That actually worked out because I don't know if Olive is.
Wait,
Wait,
move.
is that purposeful? Do
I don't know. Is Olive not moving?
I'm confused.
do I pause?
Not
I don't.
No, they're moving.
Oh, yeah,
they're
okay,
moving.
no, they're moving now. Okay.
Wait, why did they jump off?
What just happened?
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Oh no, they jumped off for eco reasons. I think.
Oh,
Eco reasons, yeah,
okay.
They all
but
get guns. Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. Got it. Okay.
I think I'm as
I was
confused as you are.
confused because I saw the Olive this DC, so I didn't know whose team jumped off. So what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Orb denial. I was more concerned with Olive. So we'll see what happens here. Barrier orb may come up there. Olive with an operator. Ooh, whoa, Holy Grail, here's that. Double.
Oh, Kate! Okay, let's go.
Oh god, Kate takes down Legacy. That's a ginormous frag there. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. Able to avoid it as Holy Grail takes out Olive in the middle.
Okay, girl.
Oh god, Kate getting one.
Okay, Kate, let's go.
The spike.
4v1 situation now. Looks like Tomo's
Okay.
just gonna want to do as much damage
Is
as
this her
he
like
can.
her ace? What does she have?
Hoping someone pushes him. Nothing doing here. Defense gonna
4.
sit back.
She has 4. at
As
least, right?
Synthix just takes a little stroll up the flank. Gonna move a little faster to save the team, but the cross is a bit much. 12-6, still match point.
Am I the only one that
people
dies
ain't ready.
to ults?
You must
Because
cultivate a sense of
you see how the ult happened? I always get hit by the last one, and I don't know why. You think you're safe, but you're not.
Yeah, juke better.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm doing something wrong.
You're probably in your cosmic state. Smoking.
I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not though. That's the thing.
I'll watch this round.
And we'll see here as Synthix now, I think, has an operator in hand. This is going to be really bad news. Uh-oh. I don't think they saw the up now. They know there's an up. He misses!
No!
Goes down from Legacy.
Unfortunate.
Giant frag coming out from Legacy there. Now we do have the Resurrection Orb available if Kate's able to get to them.
Good.
Resurrection Orb available on both sides. As they're coming through here, just trying to back it away. They don't want him to be able to get to him at all. Necto gets one, but so does Tomo. Tomo gets 3 here, actually. So it's a 3v1, and that's going to be it. Team Tomo sliding their way to the next round. And unfortunately, going to say goodbye to Team Oh God Kate, but beautifully played round over here on a bussy. And Belinda, what are your thoughts?
That was crazy. Oh, one of my favorite plays was the Synthix play. The guy saw that. I swear,
Yeah.
Prince. I was like, if I don't shoot him right now, he's gonna turn around and I'm gonna whiff. And it has happened. The bullet box exists because of this reason. Okay. Just saying. But crazy game. I loved it. But thank you guys so much for helping me cast. Prince and Zal, I think that's for you. You're done. Jess, we're probably gonna take a 30-minute break, and because we're gonna start right at 7 p.m. ET. But thank you. Can we get a shout out for Zal and for Prince for helping, and obviously for Jess. She's gonna be back, so don't worry, guys. Hear plenty more from her. But I'm gonna go to say just quick thank yous to the other teams, and we'll be back with you, Jess. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Thank you guys so much. See ya.
Thanks for having me.
Okay. Let me go and just say let's go to Kate's team first. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh God, Kate, you are on stream. Hello. Dude, you guys have some insane games. I'm gonna Synthix that the control that you had. I was telling stream like, nah, if that was me, I'm like, no, if I don't shoot his tiny head, he's gonna look at me. I'm gonna spray around his head, and it's gonna look dumb. So that was probably my favorite play that I've seen all day. So good, congrats. Good job on that. Thank you so much for playing. I really appreciate it. It was the first time I invited you guys. Lovely to have, and I love how punctual you guys are.
Oh yeah, you already know me.
Yeah, Kate got you guys. Business like, hey, respond now. Yes. But thank you so much for participating, and I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Okay.
We did.
So
And W Charity.
Thanks for having us.
Yes, it's for charity.
man.
Yeah, we've already hit our goal, so thank you guys so much.
We hit our goal.
Yes,
Awesome,
thank
man.
you. Hope you guys have fun,
That's
and I
awesome.
hope you have a rest of your a good rest of your evening. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so
Thanks.
much.
Yes.
Thanks for having us.
Of course. Thank you guys. I'll see you later.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
So sweet. Oh, thank you so much for the rate. Can we get a shout out? You were just Oh, you're kind of nuts. You were the what you call it, this player, the Astra, Prince's favorite agent. Yes, dude, you're crazy. Hopefully you had fun. Your name is Pan. Nice to meet you. Good job. Thank you so much for participating. It was lovely to have you. So let me just say quickly to Tomo's team so they can go. Hello, Team Tomo. Congrats on advancing to the semifinals. Who's Legacy?
Huh? Hello?
Yo, I heard you're crazy. I heard you're the crazy Legacy. What does that mean? They were having a full ass conversation about you in chat. So you know Kate, right?
I do know Kate, yes.
Yeah, she said you're crazy. She said you're nuts. Yeah, but no, you're crazy. You guys, your whole team was really fun. Thank you. Also, there's the person on how do I pronounce the name?
You can say Vanal, yeah.
Vanal, right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
But
of course.
thank you guys so much for participating. You guys have one more day tomorrow to be in the semifinals. The schedule will not be posted yet. There's 2 blocks, right? There's the first block and the second block. How I decide, because it's kind of early, right? The first block will start at 1 and the second block will start like at 4 or 5 or whatever. I decide that based on time zones. So I have to wait until this group ends, like group B ends, and then I'm going to be as fair as possible to whoever has the most Eastern time zones will play in the first block, and whoever has more Pacific will play on the other blocks. Does that make sense? So yeah, so just be on the lookout for the schedule. I'll post it right after it ends so that you guys can see and be ready. But all else fails, if you guys are going to sleep early, be ready by 1 p.m. Like be ready by 12:45 p.m. ET tomorrow, if anything. But congratulations on advancing. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll see you guys
Yes.
tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for
Good night.
Bye. Okay. All right. Okay, I think that's, and thank you, Team Belinda. I didn't get to say hi to you guys, but I'll see you tomorrow. I'm proud of y'all. Yay. So I'm happy to announce the 2 teams advancing to the semifinals. Team Belinda, by the way, as first seed, and Team Tomo's team as the second seed. So we will see. Oh, by the way, they know I love them. Thank you guys. Good job, good job. Okay. This is like, this takes like work when I think about this. My brain is also, listen, I've been up since 4. Okay? Don't judge me. All right. The next game will be opening up for Group B. Will be Katie's team against Nuna's team. You don't want to miss out. We're gonna start right at 7. Let me go get my food. Let me take care of Atlas. So we will be back. Okay. Do you guys want to play Word on stream? Great. I love that. Okay, let's play Words on stream. And then I'll be. I gotta eat my food. So. Okay. Okay, I gotta start. Okay, I will be right back. Let me get food. Hungry! Okay, so we gotta end this now. So, well, I'm late. Okay. Sorry guys, we gotta end it. Alright. Guys, I have to end it. Alright, let me... Oh, Klaus, you're the cam, right? Okay, I'll let you go and join the ladies. I'm gonna say hi to the teams. Hello, you were on stream.
That was amazing timing.
Are you okay?
I'm so glad you joined when you did. No, it's
Nothing.
okay. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Nothing of importance.
Okay. Welcome. How are you guys doing? You guys are playing first in Group B. Woo!
Did you eat me?
I did. That's why I'm a little bit late, so I apologize. I have my chips and everything. Thank you for checking. I was telling Em that I didn't eat at all yesterday or drink water, so she's like,
I said it
girl.
out.
She's like, you're gonna eat now. Now. I was like, okay, I got it. Yes, I'll eat now. But enough about me, about you guys. Let me just turn off this music so I can hear myself talk. Let's see. Rules. You guys know the rules generally. Just be nice. I'm gonna ask who's going to be doing the map ban stuff.
Emily.
Okay, you guys, you've had the tool. It's been there, so hopefully no surprises. I'm using the same thing, the spreadsheet that I gave you guys. You'll pick team A or team B and all that stuff. Blah blah blah. Each team will have you have one timeout per half, right? And then another timeout if we go into overtime, but just one timeout for the whole overtime. The timeouts do not stack. You use it or lose it. Okay, it's just one timeouts per half. Okay. Any questions?
No, ma'am.
Nope. Okay. I'm gonna let you go ahead and go up to drag these. I'm just gonna say hi to Nuna's team, and then we'll get started. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Hello. You're on stream.
Hello.
Hi. Who are we missing here?
AR's in
drag these for map ban.
Oh, because he's doing the map things?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna drag him down here first.
Then back down.
Back down so he can just listen to... hello, AR.
Hello.
Wow, he's so punctual. You went up there so fast. Okay, well, I'm just gonna just say hi. Hello, Team Nuna. Welcome. Excited to have you guys open up. Ooh, thank you, Kate, for the dono. As you guys all know, we're playing, we're raising money for charities. So thank you so much, Kate. And I'm going back to you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for submitting this team, Nuna. I'm excited to see you guys play. You guys know the rules. Generally, the same rules for Bofu House. Timeouts. You guys get one timeout per half, and then another one for overtime if we have one. It's just for the entirety of the overtime. Timeouts do not transfer if you use it. If you only get one per half. Okay. Any questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so then AR, you can now go to drag these, and we're gonna do map ban selections. Okay, I'll see you up there. Cool. All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let me go here. Let me pull him here. And then I got hello again.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, let's share my screen for you guys to see. All right, can you guys see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, now the audience. All right, who wants to call the coin flip?
Go for AR.
Tails never fails.
Tails. Okay, let's see. Here we go, flipping the coin. What's the reminder? Sorry.
Tails never fails.
Tails never fail.
Oh, sorry. I got distracted. Someone said I'll send a DM. Sorry. Okay, so you called tails, right? So you won the coin flip. All right. AR, what would you like? Team A or Team B?
Let's do Team A.
Team A. Okay. Or Team B. All right. So you get to ban first. AR, what map would you like to ban?
I like the band Split.
Split. Okay. M, you can ban 2 maps now.
Sunset and Haven, please.
Okay. AR, you get to ban a map.
Pearl.
Your final. Okay. M, you get to choose the map between these 3.
Bind, please.
Bind? Wow.
Yes.
Got a lot of bind games. All right. AR, that means you get to choose sides. Attack or defense?
Defense, please.
Defense, okay? The map is bind, and you're going to be defending. Any questions before we get started?
Nope.
Okay, good luck. Have fun. See you guys on the stream.
Thank you.
Bye.
Good luck.
Okay, it is bind. We have 3 bind games to get. Let's see. Map is bind. Nuna is... Okay, let me go back to my casters. Hello, casters! Navi! Hello, guys! We have a special guest. It's Navi and Klaus and Jess. Jess was here. You guys heard her. How are you guys doing today?
My casting duo.
Hi, doing great. How are you?
Doing well, I'm so excited. This is a fire cast. We got I love when Navi and Jess cast together. They're a match made in heaven. They're actually really good. And you got Klaus, perfect on the cams. Can cast as well, multi-talented. We're gonna have him camp today. All right. You guys starting off, and this is the first game of this group. So you guys excited?
I'm so excited. These are all fresh blood here, right?
All new.
So we haven't seen these 2 teams yet. I'm really excited. It's Team Katie versus Team Nuna. Okay, so M is gonna have like some hard hitters. We got Javi, we got M, we've got Kyrie, we got Peachy, we've got Lum, which I mean I know everybody knows Lum, everybody sees Lum, and they're gonna get scared. But at the other side, we've got Nuna, Rask, Otter, AR, and Clash. I mean this game's about to be a ball.
This is a banger.
Bind, it looks like. So it's going to be a banger on a map that's a staple with 2 teams who are massively talented. I get Klaus and Nabi, and it's going to be great.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I think the thing about both teams is they're very explosive. So when you have a map like Bind that's very small, you're just going to have to make sure your eyes are open for every single piece of action that's happening. And, you know, they're all classics. We've seen all of them play before. So I think the thing is with Bind, it's a map that's been around for so long. So you're definitely going to see a lot of versatility in their gameplay. And I don't know about you, Jess, but I'm in a bind.
I'm in a bind.
Both teams. I like both teams. You know what I'm saying?
Same here.
My
nephew Kyrie locking in that fade, that initiator. Javi on the jet. So I'm really excited about that. I'm curious to see what Lum picks up here on the other side. Rascal's hovering. Interestingly, Rascal's hovering Sova. I think he will switch back over to that Brim. Rascal's a really strong Brim. He's a bit of a sandbagger on that Brim. So I'm really looking for... Ooh, Lum on the Yoru. Okay, so the Yoru's going to be a bit of a menace. We saw Yoru earlier in the hands of... flares on this map, and we saw how much of a menace Yoru could be on this map. So in the hands of Lum, I think we're going to see some of the same as well. M likely going to lock in this Brim. She's one of the strongest controllers I know. So I think that's definitely going to happen. And then, of course, interestingly, we're going to get that KJ here. Of course, you know, Cypher's had that nerf recently where you don't really get the info right away unless you get the full wind up. So I'm seeing a lot of more favoring the KJ here. Nuna's going to pick KJ as well because Nuna's KJ is sick. So yeah, what do you think about these 2 comps that look like we're shaping up here?
I mean, I really like that double duelist comp. I think it allows for so much aggression, especially because they're starting out on the attack side. You have a Yoru and a Jet. You can definitely split push. You can explode onto site and create space for your team to explode. So I think that paired with the Fade has been a really great initiator, especially with that eye, clearing out those corners. It just adds a lot more pressure on for the team that's holding onto a site. And then again, I think having that brim with the 3 smokes does call for a little bit more coverage, and so I'm very excited to see from both teams just how they're going to play this out. But again, the first couple of rounds, they're definitely going to see how each other plays, who's holding what, kind of just to feel each other out a little bit. That's what the pistol rounds are for. Really not going to see the teams formulate and synergize until those full buy rounds.
Agreed. And here on the side of Team Nuna, we actually have double controller here, right? So we have Rascal on that brim, but we also have AR on Clove. Now that's going to be really interesting because some of these like choke point smokes, lockdown smokes, long
Hype in chat, guys. Hype in
that
chat.
we're likely going to
First
see on these
game
small sites
in Group
are going to be
B.
in the
Let's
hands
go.
of Rascal. But
Hello,
AR is going to
hello.
be able to give some of those secondary smokes, but then still play pretty aggressive. We see a lot of Cloves playing pretty aggressively here. Openly, it looks like aggression's coming out early from the attack side. They're going to back away here. Lum's diving in, and so is Hobby, and they are inside here. Clash just taking a little peek here through the smoke. Spike does get planted. Clash in trouble, having to back away. Rascal taking down Kyrie with the incendiary early. Hobby to take out Clash, so that puts us right back in a 4v4 situation. Nuna with the classic, as she always says, it's a free gun, and down goes Hobby. So the time is on the side of the attackers. It looks like they are gonna press here. Lum and M get one apiece. M gets another one. Uh-oh. But M's gonna be there with a 3K on the pistol round.
Okay.
It's gonna be 1-0 for Team
Remember to talk to each other out there.
What a really great
Communicate,
first round. I really enjoyed to see how the attackers kind of held onto the site after they planted the spike. You definitely had somebody coming in from showers, something that wasn't expected. But something about both teams that I love too is just how they're able to swing off one another and trade off one
Do we
another.
like
and
Fade
feel
on this
like
map?
we are
I don't
getting
see
those
Fade on
trades
this
and
map very
trying to
often.
retake together as a team.
I usually
Again,
see
you know, the
Sky.
first couple of
What do
rounds
you think of
doesn't really
Fade?
define how this game's going to go, but I'm excited to see how they're going to take this momentum and roll with it.
Again, Fade highly underrated on this map. I'm not just saying it because I'm a Fade main, but my girl needs more love, and we're seeing a lot more of that here on this breach, or excuse me, on this bind map. And Lum gonna make a little noise there in Bath. Clash gonna react to that. He has that Sheriff in hand. Is an eco round, but there are a lot of shooters on
first?
Team Nuna. So we could see some pretty nifty eco rounds coming out. Not yet though, as Lum takes down Clash with the Outlaw, gets another one, shoots both bullets, and now Lum has to reload for 5 business days. M getting one as well, but AR with a shorty on the trade. 4v2 situation can turn around here. Now AR has that Bulldog in hand. Nuna backside looking for it, making some noise. Looks like the
Last player standing.
alarm bot gets one. Paytime takes down another, and Hobby's gonna just do a little spray-a-rooski, and it's gonna be 2-0. Textbook second round on the bye.
I know that Killjoy's tricks.
I mean, honestly, the thing that I loved about the double duelist I had mentioned earlier was the possibility of being able to split push onto a site. I think having Lum showers adds so much pressure. You have to kind of really look through there, make sure your eyes are always on there, but then you have that Jet coming in through mid and exploding with their team. So you do have to kind of keep your eyes everywhere with that double duelist. Like, it allows for so much aggression. So excited to see how Team Nunar is going to take this full buy round, ensuring that they're not going to lose any guns.
Clash there on the Guardian. Everyone else fully bought up, so all rifles around here. Clash hoping for something lucky, not getting anything here, as they do not want to give away a weapon on the defense side here, as Team Katie is on their buy. AR backs away, doesn't even want to mess with that, knowing how aggressive these guys are. Oh, but through the smoke,
that is
down
unlucky.
goes AR, the Outlaw, coming in hard here, and of course Lum able to take all the time he needs for that obscenely long reload the Outlaw takes.
That's crazy.
And now they slow down the pace here for another pick.
Unlucky.
I really like the shift in momentum. I mean, they were super fast and aggressive the first couple of rounds, so taking it very slow and maybe rotating allows
There's just shots,
for
it's
that
just crazy.
delay. from the
Like, you
BCRF
just shoot
side.
it.
They're not quite sure if they need to rotate or not.
Got Rascal a little bit low.
Bad news bears. Lum has a Vandal in hand now. Otter gonna try to make a little something happen, but a lot of weaponry on the other side.
Spike planted.
Eye comes out, the Hawk comes out. He sees one, but the rest of them are just gonna assume the position for a post-plant play. What do you think about this so far? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they definitely delayed that retake as much as possible, which was very
player
strategic.
standing.
Just because, you know, again, oh, but look at Clash.
Clash able to pick up a couple, but they don't have the post-plan out. Clash brings us back to a 1v1 information gathered. Peach Patenko gonna have to take a little bit of a swing, gonna hold in, pop it too late. And it would have won the round. Unfortunately, the nano
Okay,
sword
Clash.
but the bonus, I think, is still pretty successful there, as only one weapon left standing, and it's a Guardian in the hands of Clash.
I mean, I was in the middle trying to analyze that round, and I have nothing to say. Clash just went on there and was able to just take that round, just to be able to kind of hold that defuse, even with a grenade
Kyrie
at
picked
your
him up.
toes.
Or M.
So much respect. I mean,
M
again,
picked him
pros don't
up.
fake, right? I think it was one of those things with knowing, hey, there was one grenade that did get detonated. They probably are waiting for the next one. Why not just hold? We have a couple of seconds left. We're already halved. So very smart play there from Clash.
Absolutely. Here again on a full save on the defense side. Classics and a couple of sheriffs. Lum gets one through the smoke thanks to that haunt from Kyrie. Playing off of util very, very well. They're spanking down through the smoke. Lum almost gets taken out here, but the spike does get planted regardless. Lum in dire need of a band-aid. 4v5. Rascal caught by the seas, but just hiding in safety within the smoke. Alarm bot. Information gathered, and I love this post plant that they're taking here. AR taking down Michi Patenko there. Looking for more. Nuda gets sprayed down. Hobby and M getting one apiece. Hobby gets another one, and M gets another one. They just did a little bit of a trade-off there on who frags who, and it's going to be 1-3.
Yeah, something about this team that I really like to see is, you know, they're very explosive, but they know when to kind of reel it back. So they'll get that first initial pick, TP on out, and then wait to see whether or not they want to rotate like they did in the previous round, or are they going to commit? And that does keep the defensive on their toes. They're not quite sure what they're going to do. Changing that pace and momentum every single round definitely is the play here for this team.
All right, muckers, off we
I
go.
agree here, and now it looks like they're gonna set up Spike is towards B. Oh, Quack is able to take down the initiator with that showstopper. Blinded, however, that splash damage does its worst. Hobby waiting here, looking for one to get taken down. Got a little bit greedy there. Too much coverage on the other side. AR able to take down one on his own. So it's going to be a 3v4 situation. Defense has a slight advantage. The pace slows down a little bit, and it looks like B is going to be the egress. Oh, Lum gets Nuna, backs away. Rascal taking down Hobby. Lum with another one. He's starting to dial in here. It's a 2v2 now. They're planting the spike inside two. Bit of a dangerous situation, depending. Smoke. A little bit of info gathered as well. They see where that nano swarm is. If it makes any difference, AR is looking for someone that gets
one
caught with
enemy
back
remaining.
turn. Otter with the frag and able to take down Lum.
Yo,
One
Otter's a
person
shooter,
left
man.
standing, and it's Otter, and he
Look at
brings his team
Otter.
within one. It's 2-3.
Yo,
What
Otter,
a
man.
great
I've seen him shut down
retake. I think the biggest thing that
Lum
is very
twice.
successful for this team is just being aggressive.
Okay,
even though they're
Otter.
on the defensive side. Bind is a very small map, and so kind of showing your presence a little bit more. Even
This
just
guy told me
using
he's
your
not good, and I've
utility
seen
to
him
slow them
play.
down because it's such an
Like,
explosive
are you
team.
sure?
Should really help, you know, for Team Nunar.
I agree here, and
Hi, mistake.
switching,
Good
I
job,
do
mistake.
also
How are
like
you
the way
doing?
Team Katie is switching it up, but Team Nunar is very, very good at holding their
He's
defensive
been in, like,
position. It's
Nuna's
going to be
tournament.
really hard to throw these guys off. They're very disciplined. Any team that Nuna's on is always going to be really disciplined. A lot of information gathered. Oh, Nightfall ready for Otter if he chooses to use it. It looks like the orbital strike is ready for M if she chooses to use it. So it looks like they want to find something early. Nothing doing, however. Smoke goes down. That, you know, Clove Bruce is a little bit shorter. Lum with the outlaw. They are on. Oh, he is hoping. He is hoping for a peek. I think he heard a footstep. Misses. Wanted to look the other direction. That cross is there. Otter taking down Javi. Peachy Potato to get the trade. It's a 4v4 situation now. Clash. Of course, trigger discipline. Very high level player here. AR going to be able to take down Paytime. Another high level player. Able to take down Rascal. AR taking down M. So 3v2 situation. Spikes planted. Nuna with the classic. She's so good with that weapon. And might get chased down here, but the right click is available. Oh! Defuse, and there's that right click I was just talking about from Nuna. Half, flash, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. What a beautiful defensive adjustment.
Very well done.
And crunch them over there on that A side to get the win.
I mean, my mouth just dropped when I saw
it's a long day.
Right click with that
Still going
pistol. Just because you are on a lower buy round doesn't mean you can't win that round.
We're sick. Hope you get
coolest
better.
thing about Team Lunar is, again, like you said earlier, it's just that defense.
Hi, D-Money, what's up?
They're so steady. You know, having clash and showers like that and knowing, hey, there's an outlaw. It peaked. I'm not going to peek them and be pretty disciplined and maybe swing on around once we're able to kind of see that they're actually committing to A. And so that's exactly why you're seeing this 3-3 game right now.
Absolutely. Here it looks like they want to take a bit of an aggressive.
Get out of my way.
Prowler coming around from either side. Shot out, of course. M right there backing up her mans. 3v3 games. Oh,
I'm telling you!
Lum with a nasty frag.
Otter, man! That's the third one! Guys! Did you see that?
And Kyrie's gonna take a little peek around.
Like, holy shit! This guy just sat him down!
Try to cross M. Taking down Flash. Is the trade on? Yes, it is. AR takes it. Looking for another one. Kyrie takes down AR. AR not dead yet. And here comes the foot race. They say absolutely not. I don't want any of that. Oh, the blind is out as well. AR wants to frag.
Funny, Jeff.
And they're not gonna give it to him, so it's gonna be a 3v3 round. Of course,
well,
we have
tired
utility on the other side. That gave a lot of info, and the sky smoke comes out, causing a rotate. All three go towards Bath. Otter is still there. Flashes in, dashes in. Is Hobby with the Blade Storm out, protecting the spike plant. Orbital strike. Otter gets Hobby on the way out.
30 seconds left.
3v2 situation. 3v1. Otter.
Oh my God!
A well of a round.
Okay.
It's 4-3.
Yeah, who is this person?
I mean, what an amazing retake. It was great to
this
see
is their
Otter
lowest
there,
elo player.
Still on A.
You guys want to know? Otters?
Instead of utilizing their
Ron.
ultimate ability, knowing that Brim had
He
it
doesn't play like a
online,
bronze
kinda
player.
just waiting for those individuals to run out from that.
This guy is
ultimate.
not
Super
bronze.
smart from them.
Holy shit.
Love to see it. What do you think?
Otter
Team Patty needs to do to kinda get these
making
rounds
me
back? I
Otter.
think definitely kind of changing the momentum up has really tripped them up as a team.
It does look like they are playing a bit into the defensive game plan, and I want them to kind of go back to what they were doing well in the earlier rounds. They're getting a bit intimidated, it seems like, and taking these ones and losing their gunfight. So I think they just need to play more like a team in order to kind of start to collapse and bring this back what they were doing really well earlier. It's all about space here on
Face your fear!
Nightfall comes down, Flash, a victim, and he's not getting anything. Nightfall comes down the other side, Paytime. Takes down Kyrie. Everyone is vulnerable. Everyone is deafened. Everyone's a little bit decayed. Otter takes down one. Paytime with the stinger. I think it's third this round for the two situation. Nuna with a nice little flick over onto Lum. And there is the Killjoy lockdown from the defensive side. Of course, no movements being made. They're going to be able to just play a little back here in order to wait out his Killjoy ults. Noise gathered. Kyrie is going to take his place outside of Bath as the turret's in the sky. Smoke immediately taken down. Looking for it, but there it is. 16 HP. Rascal taking down M. Brim on Brim there. Looking for it again. And down they go. 16 HP, unfortunately. Now it's down to Rascal in a 1v2. A bit of a cross. Haunt gets him. Looking for it. Running out of time. And it's going to be Kyrie who goes ahead and gives a nice little cleanup. And there it is. 4-4.
Tied up again.
I mean, everybody was unable to see, unable to hear that entire round from the beginning. I think that was a very great usage of that fade ult, you know, going in. But overall, it's always down to the last person for these rounds. I agree with what you said earlier. I do think Team Katie is kind of playing into Team Nunar a little bit and how they are pacing each round. I do think they need to play together as a team a little bit more, swing off one another and get those trades.
How are you
and
doing,
just be very
Talon?
aggressive, just kind of
Good to
keep
see
going
you.
and snowballing off of these rounds.
Pushing up early here, AR now.
Who's
Peek and gets it. It happens every time they get caught
SD,
around
what's
these
up,
corners
Mario?
with the util out. It's going to be their downfall. Lum grabbing quite a bit of info. Pushing out Nuna. Here's that. Tossing out the decoy. Tossing out everything here. Looking for it. AR is going to peek it for the backup. And looking for it. Gets one, but AR's right there for the trade. So it's going to be a 4v3 situation. Once again, offense on their back foot. Defense with the big numbers advantage. 3v2 now. As Hobby searches for it. Ooh, misses
Last player
in the
standing.
smoke. For one, gets one, gets another. Now it's gonna be down. Tarasco might get it with his back turned. Misses. Oh my goodness, the timing was everything. 18 HP for Rascal. Gonna toss the smoke down. Hobby not spraying the smoke. Hello, Hobby? For a moment there, I was like,
Hobby!
sir? But we got it. Or five.
Patience,
Patience.
patience. Good job, Hobby.
Very tactical pause. It was a very tactical delay, tactical pause, you know. It was like, hold on,
Holy.
give me a second.
Yo, he played that so
Insane
well.
round
Holy
played. What are your
shit.
thoughts there, Nobby?
I mean, honestly, I think they are getting caught off pretty quickly from that aggression from Team Nunar, especially because they'll do those first initial picks, get those first picks, and then wait. They're not over-rotating or anything like that. And like you said, they're getting caught with their utility out, so I think as a team, they really need to learn a little bit more.
Ooh, a lot of util coming out. Clash just overwhelmed by everything that came at him. Just an orbital strike spin, clearing out lamps. They are on a save here on the defense side, but AR is a monster with any weapon in his hand. 5v4 situation. Otter's low. M dispatches. 5v3 now. Nuna's gonna creep over. That right click is nasty. Nuna in the classic is like peanut butter and jelly, and we're seeing why. Down to one. However, 6-4, but a really good eco round coming out from Team Nuna, but we find Team Katie on top, 6-4.
I mean, at this point, you know, that pistol's kind of like a baby judge. You know, she's just, you peek a corner with her, even if she has a pistol in hand, she right-clicks you and you're dead. And that's just amazing. I love to see that. I like to see this timeout being called. It's a great way to kind of break up that momentum a little bit and kind of re-strategize. Take a deep breath. You know, it's only 4-6. But what do you think, you know, Team Nunar needs to do to kind of get these rounds back, Jess?
I think it's just kind of flipped. It's momentum on Bind, right? Like, who has the most momentum? You have to do your best to dictate the pace on this map. And I think right now, that's why this game is so close. We're seeing these rounds, and I think that's what Nuno wants to do here. Nuno wants to settle her team. They want to chat about, hey, how do we get this pace back? We're kind of running out into their weaponry. It's not really working out. We're giving them easy frags. So let's just settle back and play the defense we know how. They're really, really good defense. And so I'm very curious to see how much more patient they play this side.
Yeah, I do agree with you. I also think just having a double smoke kind of puts you at a disadvantage sometimes too with that momentum gathering and trying to gain that momentum because while Clove is a really great controller, Clove is also very aggressive. So you're kind of making sure that, hey, if I get those peaks or if I get that trade, that they're not dying because that also adds additional smokes to delay the team. And I think that's what's happening is you want to make sure to delay a very aggressive, fast-paced team like Team Katie.
Bring them down.
Absolutely. Here, Otter going to toss out that Prowl. It looks like they switch up who is aware on defense this time around. Now, you know, we've got Otter and Rascal over on B's side. Otter was playing A most of the time. This time they're going to head towards B. The Sky Smoke comes down to delay. Nightfall offensively coming out here, and Rascal goes down early from Lum. Prowler goes out. Now they know who's here. The spike is going to get planted. Big Nightfall coming out.
Spike
As
planted.
Otter did get caught there, had to back away, unfortunately, and now it's going to be defense. Hobby Just waiting on the inside there, waiting for it, and Otter might go around elbow. Sees, does catch at least one, so it delays a little more. M gets one, AR gets one.
Now
Nuna gets one, and M gets one. I mean, it looks like we're lighting up like a Christmas tree on the kill feed here. As M's gonna wait in the back, Lum's with, both are elbow. Now they have the info. Looking for it, waiting for it.
Enemy remaining.
M gets another online. Clash stuck in Cubby, and Lum's gonna clean it up. M and Lum that round. Just a 2-person wrecking crew.
Last round before the switch.
And we're in the last round and a half now.
Yeah, I also think that when you have a Killjoy who's playing for that base plant and for those lineups, being able to pick them out as you're, trying to retake as a team is also very crucial because you don't really know when they're going to throw those grenades. They're really timing on it, so if you're able to find and locate where that Killjoy is, it does, eliminate that hold that they're having for this team. So being able to do that, I think, will really help going into this next round.
So that Prowler comes out early, as does a boom bot from Clash. He's going to throw out the paint shells to delay even more, and it does. We do have the fake out coming through now. Your little rascal hanging out. Oh, they are on a bit of a save in this last round and a half. One Vandal in the hands of AR. We do have a Bulldog as well in the hands of Otter, but a Stinger, Guardian, and a Bucky.
I thought Kyrie didn't like
Of course,
this
we
map.
saw what
I don't
Clash
know why
could
they
do
chose it.
with that Guardian earlier in the game.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
Lum
let's just
likes
be
this
real
map.
here. Even if they're on a lower buy round,
Okay.
I mean, Nuna can just have a pistol in her head. She'll probably still get a kill here, Stinger's gonna sting real hard. I have no doubt for this team. But I do really like this change of pace. The thing about Find as well, because it's so small, kind of ticking down the clock adds so much pressure. It's kind of like a game of chicken. Who's gonna over-rotate first, or who's gonna make that one mistake first by kind of overstepping, just because the time is going down.
I agree here, and they just hold
30
it out
seconds left.
towards A.
Doing well.
Looks like that's where they're going to egress. The Hawk comes out. AR's first. Looking for it. Trying to get it. Overwhelmed. Does get one. Flash also gets one. Love. Flash AR is back up. Not dead yet. Wants more. And now they're a bit stuck. M gets one. Maybe
10
two.
seconds left.
But running out of time. And that's going to be the round. 7-5 is our half. I mean, beautifully played on either side this first half. I mean, I'm entertained. I don't know about you.
Good half. That was a good half.
Yeah, I'm brimming with excitement. I don't know about you, Jen. I'm brimming. I'm excited. I mean, so excited to see how they're going to take this double smoke comp into the attack side. I think there's a lot of possibilities that you can do. You can definitely bait where you're going with the smokes just because you have so many smokes available to you.
It's still a game.
Because
Still a
Cloak
game.
is so aggressive, they can act as maybe another duelist or initiator just because
Mental
they can kinda
fortitude,
help
guys.
and they'd overheal if they get a pick. And we've definitely seen AR be very aggressive along with Clash, so I'm very excited to see how they're going to utilize that and the versatility.
Damn, Emma's 18 kills. Yo, girl, chill.
I agree. It does look like they're going to try.
Wait, I didn't know M. 18.
Over towards
She's on
A, so
fire.
they want to make bring them down. See what goes down. Kyrie gets a bit of early
Oh,
info
you bowl?
with
Like-
the Prowler.
Like bowl, or just casual bowler?
Sky smoke coming out from M to delay as much as possible. Offense still hasn't made a choice too long, and so we do have our Sky smoke out. Out comes a Haunt as well, and in comes Flash. Looking for it. Kyrie gets Otter. Flash still inside. Paint shells coming out. Gonna back him away. He's gonna plant the spike here. 4-v5 retake situation. Ooh, Incendiary does take a bite out of Crime as Clash is now low HP. AR gets taken down by Hobby. Clash 17 HP. Trying to see if he can get something easy. Hobby to take down Nuna as well. Lum to clean it up with Pichi Patenko to get Clash. And the first round looking really strong for Team Katie. 8-5.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about Clash, but I guess Clash really likes to get his toes burnt.
here.
I mean, I don't know if
How
he
did
heard
every
that
piece of
grenade
trash
there
end up on the
from,
same team?
that Killjoy, and then
Oh,
getting
nice.
getting
Nice.
up Red Molly was kind of, the whole thing. But I guess that commitment was still there, and they were able to get that plant down. But again, I do think this pistol round was just kind of just feel out the players to see who's going to be holding what kind of pace can we take it, and what momentum. I really like that space that Lum was taking up behind them as well. I think that's something to definitely be cautious about, because as a Killjoy, wherever you kind of place that chicken, it does indicate, hey, are they going to be flanking us? And so they could miss that flank depending on the angle.
I agree here. Info gathered again. Kyrie tossing out that prowler. They're backing away. HL's coming out. I do like this. They're playing a bit more passive on defense here. Opting in for the retake. Peachy gets 2. 1 with the Nano Swarm, 1 with the Spectre. It looks like they're playing a bit of retake simulator. And it's working out for them the first 2 rounds. They are taking down 25 with Classic. M, Lum, Javi, all getting in on the action. And that's going to be it for the round. They're just waiting for this incendiary to go out to defuse. And it's 9-5. That's just about as good as you want your second round to go. Only one person goes down.
Yeah, what a very flawless round for this team. I do also want to know why they decided to go B again. I don't know if it was, again, just to kind of see how strong that Killjoy setup was. Just understanding, hey, I feel like when you have a team that has all Spectres as well, or a higher buy than you, going on to B might be a little bit more difficult because of those little corners that you do have to go in. And not to say, like, you also have to go in from the window, try to navigate that, knowing that there's a Killjoy setup as well. So that's a little bit difficult for your team, especially if they're they all have Spectres. So very excited to see if they're going to do an A push and how they're going to use that site.
And they are actually. Lum pushing out, gonna run into Rascal. Rascal gets away,
so hurt,
but not without taking hella damage there. And they're looking for it. Lum takes down AR, looking for another one.
Launching smoke.
So we find ourselves in a 4v5 situation with one player, Rascal, in dire need of a band-aid. Incendiary comes out. Rascal 10 HP. Can't egress any further. Lum getting picked apart quite a bit. Look at the space that Clash is taking out. Gonna get at least 1. No trade in sight. Clash and Otter getting 1 apiece.
It's Lum.
3v4 situation. Now 2 players hurting for HP though on the attack side, so still winnable from the defense. As they start their dress. Clash goes down. Here comes more. Otter goes down. Here comes more. Bonus round. Looking good. 1v2 now. Rascal's 10 HP. Misses the incendiary, unfortunately. And has to make it happen, but can't. And the bonus round going over to Team M, Team Katie. It's 5-10.
I mean, the thing about Team Katie that I love to see so much is they play like a team. They swing off one another. You know, they want to make sure that if we're going to retake these corners, we're going to peak together as a team. And that's where I think Team Nunar is faltering a little bit. You know, you had Clash in there kind of waiting, and then Otter was also right outside, but they were a little bit late in trying to return that trade. And so I think being able to play a little bit together as a team is going to really help them get these rounds back.
Really good point here, of course.
10 is on fire.
Full rifle stack, 2 bulldogs, 3
She's having a great game. She's feeling herself.
Mostly by Lum with that outlaw. Treating that thing like an operator, looking for another one and gets it!
No,
he almost gets a third there. Once
no.
again, Rascal gonna have to back away, just hurting for HP. Haunt comes out. They know he's pushing. He wants some action. Looking for it and gets it with the classic, and that's going to be 3. Lum is hunting. Looking for another one. Otter says absolutely not.
I'm telling
not
you,
on
Otter
my watch.
is the Lum killer.
Getting
he's
him
Lum
as
kryptonite,
well,
man.
so they are still here looking for it. Uh-oh. Getting pushed out here, and Kyrie's going to be able to take down Otter. Now Clash gonna have to go retrieve this spike in a 1v3 situation. We've seen him in more dire odds. So we'll see how he's able to rock this. He does have a Vandal in hand, so this is highly winnable for a high-level player like Clash. So we'll see what the defense does here. Oh, it's going to be Hobby to shut it down to make it 5-11. Beautifully played from the defense there.
I mean, that gun needs to be outlawed. Am I right or am I right? In the hands of Lum, it's illegal. Illegal. But I mean, if you have 2 smokes as well, I think there's a possibility for you to kind of, you know, obviously obstruct his
Hello.
view if he's being so aggressive and knowing that he usually has that gun in hand. I think that's something to also
Hi,
kind of
Elden.
utilize to their advantage. What do you think, Jess?
Yeah, I mean, right now you see Lum still has that thing in his hand. They keep giving him the angle, so you're gonna have to either toss out some util, get that information early. Don't just give him the peek. It's really not working out for you. Lum getting really bold there, but able to get away. Clash gets one. Kyrie for the trade, looking for another one, and he gets it. Down goes the spike, but he's gonna back away. Easily retrieve. Ooh, gonna have to keep backing off, as they do have the motor running some. Paytime hearing a lot of info here. Nuna.
Oh!
For it, Kyrie online, looking for more. Gets it. Info gathered. Another. He's very, very close to giving his auntie a spicy water. Let's see if Nephew's able to pull it out here.
Spicy water.
Lum is already rabbit
AR
hopping to
saying
set
no.
up the ace. Looking for it, trying to find it, sees it, and there it is. That's my nephew. And it's time for another bourbon. It's a spicy water courtesy of Paytime 3. Cheers, chat.
Cheers, everybody, cheers. We love the spicy water. What an
Wow,
amazing
wow, spicy
round for
water.
Paytime. I think it really just kind of comes down to them peeking individually, one by one. You know, you're getting kind of picked off, and so it does really allow for such a strong, solid team like Team Katie to get those initial picks. And you have somebody like Lum, you have somebody like Paytime.
times?
You know,
Does he always
you
do
have
that?
all of these aim demons, so being able to kind of peek and get picked off like that is really tough on team morale as well.
Fire in the hole!
And here comes Showstopper from Clash. Behind. Down goes M, but not before taking down AR. And they are going to be able to plant the spike here. They don't want to go away quietly into the night. And we're going to see what sort of fight they decide to put up here on the offensive side. 4v3 situation already looking good. 3v3 now with Javi at the helm. Javi makes it 2v3. Running out like a man possessed. Saying, ooh, Clash. Pick up Potato. Beautiful frag. And there it is. Nightfall coming out. Grabbing Clash. They know where he is. And just going out. And that's going to be it. Team M firing on all cylinders to win this contest. 13-5.
What an exciting game.
What an
That was
exciting
really
first
great
game
job from
in
both
this
teams. How are
group.
you
B
feeling,
stage.
Belinda?
Cam, can we get a good shout out for Cam?
If she heard.
Oh, sorry, I just got right in. Wow, what an exciting game. Very explosive, right? Guys.
Yeah.
But you know, I found Lum's kryptonite. I think Otter shot him down the most. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think Otter peeked him and shut him down. Probably, I think they had like 6 duel. I don't know. Maybe, I'm saying 6. Like he shut him down like 5 out of 6 times, or something like that. Dang. Okay. What a great game to start off with. What an explosive game. So M said I didn't come to play. She said I didn't come to play.
Yeah. M said we are representing today.
Yeah, they played very much like a unit. But hey, Team Nuna, it is not over. You guys have another.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, so many alerts. But yes, you guys are. It is not over. It's double eliminations. Congratulations to Team M for advancing. And then I'm going to take a quick break to set up the next game.
And just subscribe.
We'll get started shortly, okay? If anything, if they can, yeah, we'll probably get started exactly at 8 since, yeah, because it was timing.
Sounds
all right,
good to me.
Thank you guys. I'll be right back with y'all.
Sounds good.
Can we get a big shout out for Cam? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Kyrie, for the resub. 21 months at T3. Really appreciate you, homie. Turney's going great. Yo, Lum, I saw you. Otter just sat on you, bro. I was like, where's Otter? Let Otter be the one to peek Lum immediately. Yo, Otter's on something different. That was crazy. Fiji, you did great. Okay, listen. Frag is not the only thing. You helped your team. Javi, you did amazing. Good job, guys. Great stuff. You guys can watch back the VOD and see you guys did amazing. Okay? Good job. Congrats. But it's not over yet. You guys still have to face whoever wins this next team. And I'm going to go and say hi to the next teams and give them their party codes. And that's going to be Wifey against Vanster. So I'm going to just go say hi to them right now since we got to set that up. So, oh, they're all ready. Let's go say hi to Team Katie first. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, you're on stream.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing, Katie Two Truths team?
We're doing amazing.
Great. You guys.
So ready for our creators tournament.
Oh,
Girl.
I have never even touched that game. Yep. I don't even know what it looks like. I have no idea. But we can talk more about that. You gotta focus on this one, fake bestie, right? Okay. It's a Valorant tournament right now that we're talking about. But you guys are gonna be the second game here in the group stage. In Group B. And let's see. You guys know the rules generally. You guys get 1 timeout per half, right? You use it or lose it. It doesn't roll over. You just get 1 per half. If we go into OT, then you also get 1 for OT, but that's for the entire OT session. Any questions?
Okay.
Nope. Who's gonna be doing the map band selection stuff?
Me.
Perfect. Okay.
I want to know the captain.
You can go ahead and go up to drag these, and I will meet you. I'll drag you to the room, and we'll do it there. Okay. All right.
Can't wait to get dragged.
Good luck. See you guys. Bye.
By the way, team, the invite code's in the team chat, text chat, just so you guys know.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, party code. Yeah. I sent it to team chat.
Yeah. Just let the team know.
Yep. See ya. Good luck. Okay, let's go to Team Vanster. Hello, Team Vanster. You're on stream. Hello, how are we doing?
I was good. How are you?
I thought we were saying it all together.
Yeah.
Oh. Oops. I can come back. No, just kidding.
No.
Used to be blind, but with Noah's playing, I can see now.
Oh, I see.
Bronze, but with Noah, I'm here.
Oh my god.
Well, welcome to Team Vanster. I'm excited to have you guys play the second game in Group B. You guys will be playing against Team Katie. Rules are some of you guys know, but I mean, you guys. Hopefully, you guys know the rules. But generally, just keep it friendly. You guys get a timeout each half. That doesn't roll over. If you don't use it, you don't get 2 a half, right? It's just 1 per half. And you also get 1 timeout if we go into OT for the entire duration of OT. Okay? Any questions? All right. So it was Sesame, right? Is that what I could call you? You said?
Yes, you could call me Sesame.
But I'll be honest. You gave me the phonetics, and I'm gonna be very honest. The I don't know how to say the phonetics you sent me.
That's okay. It's chamgiram.
Oh, it's Korean, right?
Yeah.
Chamgiran. Okay. Jess, did you get that? Yeah, if you don't want to say chamgiran, you can say sesame, right? Okay, I'll try to.
Sesame oil, chamgiran.
Okay, gotcha.
I can't wait to look back and see how many times they mix up both of you guys. It's going to be so funny.
If you guys ever get confused, just say their ping. Everyone.
Yeah.
Wait, no, hold on. Actually, your names are in Korean.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, hold on. But which one's which then?
Well, so my tag it says Aylin on it.
Okay, so it will say Aylin, right?
Aylin is 47 ping.
Yeah.
No, that's not gonna help me. So but in the game it will say your Aylin, right?
Well, right tag.
Yeah, right tag.
Will it show that? It won't show that in game. Oh shit. Okay.
I can change.
No, don't change it. Okay, wait, tell me which one's which now. Which one's which first? Who's?
So the one with the ice cream is chamgiram, and then the cookie one is samgyeopsal or Aylin.
You're samgyeopsal? Oh wow. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll be playing Clove. So if that helps,
You're only
just
giving
You're just giving info.
Oh.
Yo, yeah,
Okay.
goddamn.
Okay, she's the Clo player, guys. Guys, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I forgot that you're screaming. I'm sorry.
Listen, it's not gonna do anything. Like Team Katie, what are gonna do? Block you? Hey, we banned Clo. Banned. Can't play. League of Legends now banned. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there was questions, but shit, I just saw your names. They're both in Korean. Okay, the Clo player. All right. Let's see what else I'm gonna say. That was what I was gonna ask you guys. All right. Vancer, you'll be doing the map stuff. You can go ahead and go to drag these. Good luck to you guys. Okay, I will see you
Thank
shortly.
you.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Thank you.
we're gonna do the map stuff, but
problem.
we're not gonna get started right away. Okay, we're gonna start at 8. Okay, PM my time.
Sounds good.
Cool. All right, see you there. All right, chamgiren. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no shit. Hold on. It's this character. Okay, I just need to see which character it was. Hello again.
Hello.
I swear to God, I forget that your thing is a bark. So I literally have always thought that you come in, Katie, barking.
Oh, I sometimes do.
Yeah, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen with you guys.
Okay.
Let me delete this.
Arf.
Girl. Oh, here, let's share. Can you guys see?
Yes.
Okay, let me share for chat to see. All right. Who wants to call? Okay, Katie.
I will. Oh, okay. He's got heads.
You got heads?
He wants heads.
Heads? Noah? Yes?
Yeah, I'll take
okay,
heads.
you'll take heads, all right. Flipping now. It is heads. Okay. Noah, do you want to be team A or team B?
Team B.
Team B. And then Katie, you're A. All right, Katie, what map would you like to ban?
We would like to ban Corrode.
Corrode. Okay, Vancer, 2 maps. You want to ban?
We will ban Bind and Pearl.
Bind and Pearl. And then Katie, your last ban.
Abyss.
Abyss. Noah, you get to select from these 3 maps.
We'll take Split.
Split. Okay, Katie. Attack or defense?
We will defend.
Defend. Okay. I mean, you guys are here. Do you want to start a little early?
Yeah, we'd be down.
Okay.
I think we're okay with it.
You okay with it? Okay. We will start. Okay, you guys are R-checked, right? You guys are ready?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure I R-check them first, and if they're ready, I'll R-check in chat, and then we can start, okay? Cool? All right.
Okay.
All right. Good luck. See ya.
All right, thank you. Good luck.
Hey, listen, if they want to start early, we can start early, right? Get the show started, get this over, y'all can do other things. I don't want to hold you, and, maybe that way I can play, some TFT. I'm trying to get the diamond, guys. We're trying to get the diamond. All right? Okay, let me go back. Hello!
There she is.
I'm
hey.
here.
Hello.
They have.
Are you gonna break my heart? Is it? It's not Corrode, is it?
It is not Corrode.
Yeah, what's the map?
Oh shit, hon. What did they say? I think they said
Holding.
this is split. I think this is split. Hon.
Oh, I'm a fan of Split.
It's not Corrode. I'll tell you that. They always ban it. It's split. It's
Corrode's
a
a really fun
split.
map, though.
And then Katie is fan. And then Katie's
I love watching
defending.
these classics, though. Split's
Yeah.
such a fun map to watch, and they've changed so many things about the map that the versatility in the gameplay is just phenomenal.
Nah, girl, I'm here for you guys first. Okay, you guys are here first.
We got Katie True versus Team Vanster. And obviously, we have, Vanster, who's very, very good. But, he's got a really stacked team behind him as well. And, Aylin and Cymbalin, I think that's going to be super, super great. And then over on Katie Two True's team, you've got One Lonely Turtle, you've got Bello, you got Fearless. This is gonna be a banger.
Wait,
You know
does this mean that you guys are ready to start? Because they want to start early. So if
I mean,
you-
I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean,
ready?
we're good if you're good.
Perfect. I'll let you guys.
Yeah, we're
I'll
good.
let you guys
Yeah.
continue talking, and I'll art check them. Go ahead. Talk.
I just want to
Absolutely.
note that it's crazy for me because I won the first streamer showdown with Vanster's team, right? And then I won the second with KD2 True. So seeing both of them two go head to head right now, it's kind of like bittersweet for me because now I'm like, oh shit, now I gotta probably play one of these teams
Would you
later.
say, you know, your mind's a little split on who
I'm a
you
little
want
split
to
right
win?
now.
Yeah, you're a little split. You know what I'm saying? Just
I
a
and
teeny bit.
just a little bit. And as Jess said, like Noah Vanster within himself, like I think he's one of the best players I've seen. His IGLing ability is great, just a great player. And then Eddie's team too, they're just freaky as shit, right? So like you never know what they're gonna do. So it's kind of gonna be nice to see like methodical gameplay versus chaotic gameplay. So I can't wait to cam this game.
Yeah, and I think the cool thing is too is both teams they're all about vibes. Like you know they're having a really good time, and I think that's the cool part from seeing both of these teams go head to head is like you said, kind of like the methodical to like the chaotic. How is that going to clash? I've had the great experience of playing on one of Vanster's teams as well, and I do agree he's a very great IGL.
Oh hi!
Yes, and I do think that you know overall being able to kind of take a step back and do the IGLing takes a lot. It takes a lot of mental capacity, and then you also have to kind of keep track of yourself as the agent, like where you're at and what you're holding and what you're
Thank
doing.
you so much
I
for
think being able
gifting.
to IGL
What's
and have
up?
that ability is amazing, and
Miss
that
Jade,
goes for both
appreciate
teams. Being
you.
the IGL for that team is overall it's going to be really fun. Split's a very fun map, like I said earlier.
Yeah.
It's been around for so long, and so we're going to get to see both teams be explosive. I'm very curious to see how they're going to take mid as well. I do think taking up mid and taking that space mid is going to be very crucial and important for this game.
I agree, and I mean, you know, Split. I love to cast it. I hate to play it. So,
Oh my god!
anyone who's ever queued with me knows I crashed out even before the agent selection.
Fearless!
Split.
This is Fear,
So,
right?
But I do love to
Thank
cast it. I
you
think this
so
map is
much
super
for the
dynamic again. It's one of the
$100
staples of the
donation
game,
each.
So, you know, there's so many
To a
different
great
ways that
cause.
people approach this map, and I think
W
a lot
in
of the time
chat.
what it really comes
Thank
down
you to
to when
Kate
we're
for the
talking about
25.
a Haven or you
I
know,
really
a
appreciate you guys.
bind or a
Thank you for
split
going
is
above and
who's
beyond.
gonna be a bit more creative,
Helping support
right?
an amazing
certain ways that we
cause.
always see these
Thank
maps
you,
played.
thank
There's
you.
certain comps that we always kind of see come out for these maps.
Guys,
and
I'm so
a lot
sorry.
of
I don't
times,
hear
you
it
know,
sometimes.
It can come
I don't
down
hear
to
it.
who's a bit more
I have to go
creative
check.
and maybe not even their
If
comp
I'm in
selection,
game,
but
it
just in
doesn't
the way that you
notify me. I don't have
strategize
the
and
alerts
how
on my game.
you know versatile you can be in your strategies if the strat that you
Thank
choose
you guys. I
isn't
really
working.
appreciate you
So
guys.
I'm really excited to see what these two teams come out with.
Yeah, I do agree with you. I do think both teams
during
are
one
really
scene.
great at adjusting when
Just
you
so
know,
that it doesn't
the rounds
distract,
maybe
like,
swing one way or the other. And so
plays.
kind of seeing that and how they're going to do that is going to be very crucial. Like you said, it's a very dynamic map. It has a lot of the highs and then the lows in terms of the angles that you can peek at, you can come from. There's a lot of corners you're going to have to clear.
But
It's
I
a very
appreciate you,
condensed site once you get onto
regardless.
the
Thank you
site,
guys so
right?
much.
It's really trying to get there is what the name of the game is. So that's why I said earlier, getting mid is going to be so crucial for both teams.
I agree, and we got an early lock in. Noah on that Sky. I see him on Sky here a lot, and it's nasty. So I'm expecting some of the same. And of course, we have KD2 True locking in her staple of that Reyna, her Reyna.
I know so many people that have been affected by
Completely
this.
disgusting, and I've seen her Reyna on
Thank you
this
for the
map
support.
just decimate teams
Hi,
in
Moki, how are you?
tournaments. We've got Simbuland on that Cypher. Not fun for anybody on the other side, of course. Elmer's Glue gonna lock in that waylay. We've got Mufasa on the Omen. Fearless Leader also on a dangerous Cypher. Bello on that Raze. One only turtle looking like he's gonna be locking in that Sky. So with these hovers, do you have any early thoughts, Nabi?
I mean, I really like both compositions. Having that waylay in addition to us an initiator like Sky is going to be really helpful for you to kind of explode onto site, right? Because you could have the Sky being able to clear those corners for you, cause a distraction, and then you can really dash onto that site and create space and clear that site for your team to explode on. But again, you also see on KD2 True's team, Katie is so great with that Reyna, super aggressive, very confident, and then you have that combination of Bello on that Raze, which is going to be more explosive. So I think what'll happen too is what you'll notice is they are going to use that utility to really slow the team from pushing and being aggressive and divert their attention a little bit.
And, you know, we've got that double sentinel here on Team Vanster, which is huge because they are starting out on attack. So the name of the game for them, of course, is going to be to try to stack as many of these attack rounds as possible because their comp is very much prime for the defensive side.
And real quickly, did you guys catch the names of the Korean names? Do you guys?
Yeah, Aylin is... Which one is Aylin?
Aylin is going to be the Sage.
Sage?
And
okay. Aylin,
you can call Clove Sesame, or if you want to say her Korean name is Chamgiren. I think that's
all right. Sesame it is.
Sesame okay.
It is.
I think I missed that vowel. I forgot what she said. But yeah. There you go.
I'll try it. Maybe once.
Maybe I said it wrong, so maybe you should just say Sesame on my behalf.
Oh yeah, Sesame it is.
Aylin and Sesame.
I am from the hood, so no Korean coming out of my mouth. As we started out, B looks like gonna be the play. We've got Noah gonna cause a little bit of noise over towards A side to see if he can get the defense to jump, and it actually works. And he is making noise. He's making a lot of noise. Very confident here on this pistol round, and the rest of them heading very silently towards B. Mufasa still hanging out backside. Smokes come out. Mufasa's going to be able to relay that to the squad. Gets the first blood. Simple and right there for the trade, however. So we find ourselves in a 4v4 situation with the spike being planted by Aylin as the rest of the defenders prepare themselves for a retake. Noah has now regrouped with the squad. We can expect a lot of interesting strats coming out with him at the helm as IGL.
Sesame oil, yeah. Chamgiren, right?
And the retake begins as one Lily Turtle pushes in, the cage is out, and here they come. There we go. We got the guide and light coming. Bello and Aylin get one apiece, but Sesame takes down Katie and Fearless, so it's going to be a 2v1. But running out of time, and it looks like Bello gets taken out here as well, so they fall for the fake partially, and they do pay for it. It's 1-0.
What a really great attack round from Team Vanster. I do think making that noise on A did delay their defense a little bit on rotating. I also thought it was very interesting that the Cypher set up onto A, maybe thinking that, hey, they might just opt out to go push A, since the usual would be, hey, let's go see where that Cypher is. They're probably posted up on B like usual. So I thought that was really neat to see. It looks like they're going to opt to go to A now, so we're going to have to see how they're going to strategize onto this site as a team.
Guided light comes out from Noah, able to spray down one Lily Turtle as Elmer's glue. Vanster with the Trailblazer, getting a bit of information there, looking for more. Looks like Sesame gets two as well. Mufasa makes it a 2v2, but the healing orb does come out, so full 2v2. Paint shells missing, not quite in that back corner. Ooh, nasty bulldog play. Again, good eco round so far on the side of Team
wifey, you got this.
But it's gonna be she and a ghost to see what can happen, and down she goes. So it's gonna be 2-0.
Still a really good, save round for Team KD2 True. I think the whole point is if you're on a lower buy round, if you can get as many guns off of the other team as possible, that's also a very successful round for you. So very curious to see how they're going to take this full buy round, considering, now the momentum's really going to start swinging one way or the other.
And I agree here, as it looks like B is going to be the play. Maybe mid. Which I do like this. I like this. I do want to see mid tested so they can figure out exactly what to do. Now, one Lily Turtle does get one. They are on the buy round here on the defensive side. Trailblazer goes down immediately. The other Trailblazer comes out. It looks like they want to fight it here on that bonus, but Elmer's Blue going to just assume the position up there, and only Turtle's going to be in trouble if he decides to go back up there. Looking for more, and down goes KD2 True, and they do have double heals, just realizing that now.
Ever gonna need an ambulance at this point. They got all the band-aids, they got first aid kit and everything. They're prepared.
The paramedics are online.
Oh, Turtle gets one.
One Lily Turtle takes down Elmer's Glue, so that makes it a 4v4 situation. Looking for more. Now Noah heading up and is likely going to shoot this trap wire and does. Looking for it. Ah! One-Legged Turtle is able to get him with the spray. So down goes Vanster, 4v3. So I think this is going to shape up to be the longest game we've seen. It looks like both of these teams taking their time. Everyone else has been in a hurry today. This round's a little more slow. Fearless leader, Simbulan.
Oh,
and
okay, Fearless.
Leader, and Mufasa getting one apiece. And oh my gosh, with that Bulldog. Lowlight Turtle's able to clean it up.
On
but
the
hey,
board.
I mean, it's a bonus round coming out from the attacker side. But the defense, Team KD2 True, find themselves on the board.
Really great round from KD2 True. I do really like that mid play, trying to see who's holding mid, how can we kind of, you know, take that space a little bit more and get the initial pick, and they did, and they kind of, you know, went back. They didn't commit fully, and that's what I really like to see from these teams, really kind of reining themselves back and, you know, re-strategizing. Okay, we're going to make some noise here, get that pick, and maybe rotate somewhere else, and that's where that IGL part comes on in. You can definitely tell they're all communicating with one another. But again, I'm very excited to see how KD2 True is going to take this momentum and continue to snowball off of it.
Here they go again. You know, this game, you've just got to win the defensive mental battle right now. Team Vanster setting up, but Mufasa able to get 2 down. Spray down, goes right back to the grave. More sprays for Mufasa. Listen, this is going to count for me. If he gets one more, I'm going to take the shot. Looking for it, and it does! 6K, I'll take a double shot. Let's see what Mufasa decides to do here. Sesame doesn't want it, and that's going to be a 6K. A double shot for me. It's going to be a big bourbon coming out. Spicy water time, 2-2.
What a great round for Mufasa. Amazing, amazing. I think the cool thing is Mufasa has stayed in that corner, I think, every single round. They were unable to really clear them, and so being able to kind of get that confidence and get that round. I mean, it's a 2-for-2 calls for that double spicy water. Cheers, everybody.
I missed the ace! Someone clip it.
B-side.
I missed
We're going to
it.
B-side now. We're good. We're good.
Oh no, I
As they
missed
are gonna be a little
it.
slower here on the
6K
round. Vanster almost the first victim.
Hello.
Backing away, Lear comes out. Vanster, he takes advantage of that blind. Oh my goodness! If you blinked, you missed it.
What?
But according to the kill feed, the win goes to the defense, and it's gonna be 3-2.
Damn, that was so fast.
I don't know what just happened.
I don't know what just happened. What just happened?
That's what
I have no clue what just happened.
And these teams, I mean, that confidence to kind of just push through the site like that.
Wow,
I
it's
think that was really great for
6K.
Team
Yo,
Vanster.
someone clip that for me.
Yeah, I agree here. I think that was a really good push. They unfortunately just ran into a bit of a defensive wall, but I mean, that idea was great. They caught Katie unawares, but unfortunately Katie had friends, and that actually turned the round around in a very, very quick succession. I mean, most of us didn't even really see what happened there, except for the kill feed lighting up like a Christmas tree. Showstopper from Bell.
Oh, okay, Big Busty, let's
Another
go.
gets away with their life, surprisingly. Mufasa takes down Simbulan.
Mufasa gets 1.
And now they're a bit on their back foot here on the offense. So what would be your choice here,
Thank
Nabi, if
you,
find
Ja.
yourselves quickly
Guys,
in a
you should
fight?
all help clip your
I think
favorite
the biggest
moments.
thing
Just
is
clip
really
it, okay?
just if you're down on numbers,
Help these players
trying
out so they can
to
go
get
back and
as
watch
many
them.
people like this, for example, from paving the way from Waylay. It's just trying to get the rounds to kind of even out a little bit more with the number of players that you can have. If you're down a player, being a little bit more aggressive. Sticking together to get those trades, right? I do think
You're so funny.
seeing that,
Did you
hey,
see
we
your
know
clip?
that there's 2 people
The
on
3K?
A, let's maybe take it a little bit slower and push on to B. And then once you do
No, actually, it's 6K,
plant
but
that
that's
spike,
okay.
make sure you spread out into
Yeah,
their
someone
perimeters,
clipped it
into
for
their
you.
own spawn, and
This
add
is
more
selfish.
aggression and pressure, so then you can get those picks.
I agree here, and defense is doing a good job of holding on to
30
their spots.
seconds
Now,
left.
Katie did get caught kind of standing out there away, but I still don't think that was a terrible play at all. Like, you've gotten a lot of information. You know they're favoring B site. They are planting here. Defense is going to push in for a nice little retake. 4v4 retake, or 4v3 retake, excuse me, anybody's round. And I just don't want them to get one. If they get one, that's going to run into
Hey,
these right now.
Fearless.
We're going to get right back up as Sesame with the not dead yet. Gonna look for a frag. Doesn't get it. Bello
One enemy
takes
remaining.
them down. Mufasa
Last
as
player
well.
standing.
Aylin gets 2 here. And
Aylin!
Lynn's gonna actually get a 3K to clean it up. That was a very
Okay,
close round.
Aylin!
Down to one person standing, but she's
Okay,
able to clean it up
go.
here. So it's gonna be 3-3.
She's carrying the team. Okay, Aylin.
Have the double.
Okay,
sentry
boys, you better
coming
step it
out
up.
from Team
Come on,
Dancer,
fellas.
so, as long as you have that stage
Ladies
alive,
doing
they
work.
are able to kind of block off that alleyway once they're able
got
to plant the spike. So that does help kind
The
of
girls doing the work.
where you're
Yo,
looking
boys,
for
pick it
that,
up. Pick it up.
whenever they're retaking. So I think that kind of played into Aylin's favor a little bit more, knowing, hey, I'm just going to swing off both of my teammates. And
We
see if
love
I can get those
ladies,
trades,
yes?
And that's exactly what she did.
I agree here.
We
And I
love
do like
our
to change
girls
the pace
do
from
the
attack
work.
side.
It's
They are
crazy,
throwing
Jeff.
off this defense. This defense is needing to find a way to settle
frick
with
you,
it. They
Jeff.
are getting thrown off here by a bit of these unconventional stacks that Vanster's throwing at them. And I would love to see them settle some to try to counteract that a bit. Guiding light comes out.
Every time this comes,
Vanster
in,
just
like
lets it fly straight into
I
mid.
literally also like I look
And
away.
because
Does anyone do that? Is it just
take
me?
the mid
Like
play,
I
just
like
throw
I
down
think
a
I
loose,
actually
it's
evaded
like-
it. Who does that? I do.
And B's gonna be the play. I mean, it's been
Right?
working out really well for
No,
Team
no, no.
Vanster,
I look
and
away. I look
they're gonna
away.
sit
I
there
look away.
again. We've just got one defender on B, another
For any
kind of
flash.
off of it.
I've got your trail.
And they're the Seekers. Lot seen. Katie's still there. Guiding light comes in. Lear caught, gets one. Vanster with the trade. Vanster taking out Fearless Leader as well. Excuse me, Mufasa.
I know
To take down Sesame and the Neural Theft coming out on the side of the attacker. So they have the defensive locations. Mufasa doesn't seem to care to Lynn. Take down Mufasa grabbing two here. So we find ourselves in a 2v1 situation as Lonely Turtle's gonna neutralize this wall. Ooh, nice. Paranoia coming out here from Mufasa. Mufasa's actually really turning up here on the defensive side. That's another really big round
Same.
for Mufasa. So it's gonna be 4-3.
Love it when a controller is so aggressive, especially someone like Omen. Omen is so mobile.
How can you tell
and
that
they
it
are
shows
able
that
to
he's an
be
Omen
aggressive
player?
as a controller, and so seeing that from Mufasa is
Damn,
great. I think
Mufasa,
that's exactly the round that
okay.
Team Katie Tutu really needed to kind of, and again,
Lion
continue to
King.
explode through these defensive rounds.
His blind and
And you know, on the other hand, Team Vanster really,
Tony
you know, it kind of doesn't matter at this point as
Can you
long
guys
as you get
tell
maybe one more round. This
that
is
I am a
defense side
Gecko
half, so,
player?
they've got to be pretty good.
Because
So if you're the defense
that's the
right now,
only
you might
agent
have
I
on the back
play.
foot. Nabe, what would be some of the changes you make?
I mean, honestly, I do think
I look
just
like him.
being a little bit more aggressive in getting those
Hey, not
plays.
bad.
I think what's happening too is when Team
My
Vanster
hair
takes it
look like
very
him too,
slow,
huh?
They get a little antsy. Taking a little bit more space is going to be the name of the game for a map like Split. Just
blind
again,
is
like you
long
said, it's
enough
so
to make the
dynamic.
target
There's a lot of
effective,
angles
guys.
to
What is
peek from.
Oh, Turtle gets one. Mufasa gets one. Turtle gets another. Surfer Boy coming in hot here with two frags early. Katie
got
Tutru waking up here to take down Elmer's glue, and the spike is stranded onto site. They know where Noah is. The Neural Theft has caught him, and they're all just watching that
Wait,
angle.
who's your duo?
Yeah,
Every
I think
single one of them.
I think that's
Not
what I was
those
trying to
ones.
get
Which
at
ones
is,
you
you
do?
know, there's
Who's
so
it?
many weird angles you can really kind of hold on defense on this map too.
Okay.
And that's exactly what they
Okay,
did. They took that to their
wifey.
advantage. And then again, peeking off
Mufasa!
one another and getting
Okay,
those trades are
alright,
very
alright.
crucial
Yeah,
if
no,
you're going to
Mufasa's
be
on
aggressive.
top.
You're
Look
going
at
to
him.
put like these weird
Yo,
off angles.
Mufasa, chill.
Because again, if you didn't hold it before, they may not be aware and they may not again try to clear that corner. And
You're
that's
going
exactly what you
nuts.
saw.
I missed
so
the
this is a very
6K.
great
I gotta go
round
watch
for
it again.
Team Katie Tutru.
Yeah, and I think it's also important too, like if you're the
Thanks for the
defense here,
keep
right?
breaking.
You want to take this around and try to capitalize. Because what's kind of happening is on Vanster's side, they're so, we've mentioned it before, they're very, very dynamic. So they've been changing up the strats, whether they win or lose, but especially when they lose a round. And we're going to see that here. They're taking a bit more of an aggressive approach here up. And Bella's going to be, Bella almost gets caught on the timing and now has to watch a couple of angles. That's what's a bit rough about this A site, depending on who's defending it. So, and they make noise and they cut it. And so now you don't know where they are. And B, it's a bit abandoned, save for the Cypher util. So you can see on the mini map, at least we can, how antsy the defense seems to be because they're just making noise everywhere. Katie's coming out, looking for one, grabbing two! There she is! Good morning, sunshine! As two go down, we have that ult coming out. She almost gets a third! Able to dismiss away, gets swung on by Elmer's glue. Katie gets 3 before they're able to finally take her down, and that's going to be a defense round. What a lovely played round there, especially from KD2 True.
Yeah, I do think that was a really great round. Being disciplined
Damn.
is really the name of the game for the defensive side, like you said earlier.
Great
They do
round out
seem
of
to get pretty
Katie.
fancy once anyone shows
Katie-
their face on that map,
Katie's
right? Or if they make any
crazy.
noise, and that's exactly I think what Dancer's trying
Team
to
Captain Katie right
capitalize on.
there.
If they are making a lot of noise
Why
on
if he
A,
doesn't, like,
using some retail, it really
Let me
draws the
show you
attention
guys
of
what I can do.
KD2 True's team. And so
Yeah,
they're like,
she's
okay, maybe we
crazy.
have to stay here. Maybe they're gonna explode onto here. But I think having somebody still
goes
be
here.
disciplined and stay onto that B site really played well for them.
Oh, this time they are going to go at mid. And again, this is what I love about Vance's team. They're going to change it up. They don't want you ever getting comfortable with your defensive positions. Now, Stinger, unfortunately, getting completely caught out there. Stinger from Vanster takes them down. Bello up the
Katie
bomb.
again?
Katie getting
Oh,
one.
Down B.
It looks like the buff is coming out, but A-Lin tries to calm her down there. Bello right there for the trade. However, Mufasa once again showing that prowess with two. Looking for more. Great paranoia. Now Sesame gonna have to back away here, and Mufasa
okay, yo,
picks up his
Mufasa,
19th frag here, and
chill.
it's 7-3.
19!
I love the confidence from these teams.
This
Like,
guy
these
has
players just kinda
19
just
kills
swing
the
in
first
and-
half,
and they
okay?
really don't
Yo,
care
it's
if
not
they're
even
swinging
over
into
yet.
You know, all the team,
Yo.
one person. I think the
Yo,
confidence to be able
he's
to swing
actually
and take
going
those
nuts.
shots is really what's winning them these rounds right now. I mean, you have Mufasa here, 19-3, and then Katie's coming online again. Katie's always just swinging, doesn't matter, trying to get those picks as much as possible. I mean, if you're playing an agent like Reyna, you having that
He didn't come to
confidence is very
play.
crucial because again,
He
you can kind of
said.
just dismiss out or heal after
Team,
you
show
get
us
a
what's
couple
up.
of those picks.
Shout out to Mufasa giving us a nice little soundtrack there, courtesy of the Valorant skin. Boombot coming out, and a lot of noise in the middle area. Empress up for KD2 True, so you're gonna have to think about tossing out a bit of util before you push it. Going in, a Fearless Leader is caught by that saturate.
Katie
Katie
gets
grabs
Vanster?
Vanster, dismisses away. Elmer's Blue has prowess over the rafters though, and they are up. Now Fearless Leader is still up there as well. They haven't cleared him out. They were able to move past him. So Katie going in. There she is with another one. Mufasa grabbing one as well. And here comes the defense. Good morning. Down they go. Bello once again right there for the trade. Paranoia looking for it. Not enough. However, it's going to be 8-3. And this defense just came alive.
What a great round for the defensive side. What do you think the offensive need to really do to maybe get a couple more rounds under their belt, Jess?
Yeah, I mean, they want this round. They definitely want this round. They don't want to go into the half 9-3. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they want the curse. I don't know. But what I really think they have to do is just, I mean, I would actually just kind of run it at them. They haven't necessarily run it at them yet. They have like made a lot of noise and then backed away and slowed down the pace. So I would love to see what a tempo change would do here.
You know, sometimes when you're kind of big braining it and you really want to strategize and, you know, try to play the mind games throughout these rounds, you kind of get tripped up doing that. I think, yeah, just bulldozing in as a team is probably going to be more successful for Team Banster, considering we have that
Oh my god.
The
Oh
Bofu is
my
out.
god.
Mufasa, one lonely turtle.
Oh my god.
Getting through that spray. Oh, my Lanta. The boss is going in. Looking for it. Fully blind. Pays. Down they go. Sesame takes down Mufasa. Gonna be a 3v4 situation. They're pushing site 3v3 now. Vanster gets another one. Vanster, 25 HP. KD2 True taking down the only person that can give him a band-aid. Looking for a Trailblazer. Takes a bite out of crime. Vanster is 25 HP here. Katie gets one, not dead yet, and it's gonna be down to you. They're just gonna collapse.
Oh
and
my
down
god.
goes Sesame. It's gonna be a 9-3 half advantage going over to Team KD2 True. However, defense-sided map.
It is defense-sided, right? So
switching sides.
Excited to see how this is going to play out. Like you said, it is a defensive-sided map. I mean, Team Vanster has a double Sun-T comp, so they are going to be able to really block off certain entryways, really hold down a site, and
is that what they
delay
do?
that
Spraying
plant
through
as much as
smokes?
possible.
Absolutely. My game just crashed, so I'm gonna have you guys take it over for half a second while I restart Valorant.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just me. I was like, did she just break out?
Yep,
But that's okay. That's okay. It do be. And then we have Klaus here sharing his green.
Thank you,
coming in clutch. What an amazing cam person.
There we go. All right, as I figure out what's going on with Valorant.
Through the calm.
Do you want to do play by play? I can do Klaus. Can do play by play while camming. No.
Oh no, I'm force quitting. And then
okay.
Yeah. But as we are pushing in here, we see Mufasa might get the first blow. They immediately take that down. Paint shells up in heaven. Elmer's Glue gonna have to back away. Goodness, KD2 True now taking prowess over heaven. They just want to take this out. Really big blind coming out there. 2 go down quickly from the defense side. So this is starting out exactly like it is. There's another one. Fearless Leader does get one. But 2 more go down on the offensive side. However, good recovery from Simbulan and friends as we find ourselves in a 9-4 game.
That was a really great retake from Team Vanster. I think, you know, being able to see, hey, they're going to explode onto site and having the team rotate so quickly was very advantageous for them. But again, we always say this, it's the pistol round. You kind of get to see who's holding what. And so I really like to see on the mini-map Team KD True just really switching up their strategy a little bit more, knowing that they're going to be on a lower buy round.
Absolutely, and I am logging back in. This is great. Meanwhile... All right, we are all good. Thanks so much, Klaus, for that. So now I'm live again and holding behind this barrier orb. I actually really like this switch up. You know, you usually see that Sage wall in the mid, but here they want to cut off any sort of aggressive egress into the A site, knowing the type of team this is. And it is slowing them down a bit. It looks like their game plan's changing a bit over on the side of KD2 True's team. I don't think that Trailblazer caught anyone in the middle, but Vanster is a bit antsy still, of course. Big heads up for him. Oh! Jump peek almost works out. His shields are regenning, so we will have that half shield still available. Pushes up really well. Bellows able to get the trade. Saturate coming out from Elmer's Glue, so is the paint shells. I mean, these sprays through the smoke are becoming a bit of a thorn in their sight, but we might have a bump back in mid depending on if the offense decides to push. It looks like they are going to slow down and back away here. 4v4. Eco round in the hands of Team KD2 True. Fearless Leader begging for someone to peek
30 seconds left.
Vince, but the rest of the team is coming in. Looking for it, seeing it. Ooh, online for Mufasa. Insane. And they want to actually take that. A-Lin gonna be ready with the Spectre. 1 goes down.
Spike
has to back
down
away for
A.
the other 13 seconds left. Someone's gonna have to take the spike to sight.
10 seconds left.
You gotta hurry here. Is able to plant it. 2v2 now. Simulin, Fearless, waiting on it. A-Lin online, able to heal herself. Now that Sheriff's in hand, it's gonna be down to Mufasa with 25 HP. Good eco round coming out from Team KD2. This is looking a bit dire, but we'll see what Mufasa can do with it. Both drop. Looking for it. Runs out of bullets. Holding, and the spray down is gonna solve it for him.
Both of them.
Good eco round. However, we're gonna find ourselves in a 9-5 game, and I think they're knocking on the door. What about you, Bobby?
I think so too. I mean, I love seeing that the Sage is doing so much work on Team Vanster, so aggressive. A-Lin's doing really well, kind of holding down that site. And I agree with what you said earlier. I think it was very interesting to have Sage on A. I think I said this at the start, having that Sage being able to wall off certain entrances really kind of dictates where the other team needs to push or make presence. And if you have somebody like Vanster mid who shows so much aggression and pressure with their abilities, it kind of makes it really hard and it pressures you to have to push through mid, right? Because you know there's one person there and you don't, there's no point in wasting time at the entrance on A, and so it really kind of plays that mind game for the other team.
Exactly. You have a sentinel per site, right? So you're kind of trying to flood them and force them into mid. And now they do see where one of the trips are. Cam catches one. Nobody peeks out. Turtle looks like he still wants to fight here, but looks like there's a bit of disagreement going on in the comms as they slow their roll a bit. Vanster doesn't challenge this orb retrieval. Smoke comes down. Vanster looking forward. Bonus round online.
Oh my god, did he not see
sprays
it?
in here. He might get one. Oh, now they know he's close. 47 with 25 HP remaining. regen shield coming out. Looking for it. Mello takes down Sesame up in rafters. Turtle gets Sibylline. Vanster still online. No, KD2 True neutralizes that. Paranoia comes out. Refract putting out right into a weapon of KD2 True. A Lin grabbing KD2 True finally. Ooh, the wall thing almost works out here. Having to use that healing orb. The regen shield also there. Oh, never mind. Neutralized. And just through the wall, Bellows just able to spray down a Lin. And it's going to be 10-5.
The jumping
I mean, that was Valorant timing.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
really
so
know what else
crazy.
to say. That was such good timing. Seeing Mufasa kind of swing and peek out of that smoke like that, we were like, oh, well, we're gonna have to kind of spray and pray at that point. But you know, again, really great round for Team KD2 True. I mean, you can definitely tell they're all online. They're such an aggressive team, and I love to see them switching up that momentum and just how quickly they're going to push onto a site. I think what Team Vanster was trying to bet on was the clock ticking down and adding a lot of pressure. But again, when you have such a chaotic and aggressive team, it doesn't necessarily really matter.
Mufasa here. Early TP to push. And it works. Almost gets a second. No trade, though. Elmer's Glue's going to be able to get the trade over onto Mufasa for the defense. One Lonely Turtle going to assume the position. Saturate comes out, looking for it. Elmer's Glue's able to get one and refract away. Pick and move just like a boxer. 4v3 situation now. As they want to continue this heaven push. All 4 defenders are over here. Katie thinking about that Lear. It's decisions.
I know, they're just like, they're gonna do it. Yep, there it is.
Looking for it. Fearless Leader, get a little bit of chip damage. Out of Aylin, Elmer's Glue grabbing one. Katie just misses away. 8 HP. Makes noise down in rafters, and Symbolin actually backs away. Looking for more beautiful frag bomb. Aylin.
30 seconds left.
KD2 True looking a bit too left. One Lonely Turtle still on point. Oh boy. He knows he's got a fight ahead of him. And he wants the fight. Oh, Eco Res coming out for Elmer's Glue, and it's going to be 10-6, and they are not going away without a fight.
I mean, it looks like Vanster's team has deciphered how they're going into these next couple of rounds, folks. I think they are not going to give it up. It ain't over till it's over.
Ain't over till it's over. Beautiful round. So, how would you capitalize on this momentum if you're the defense, though?
I really just think that overall, as a team, what's happening too is they're getting picked off pretty quickly. I think what you're seeing from KD2 True's team is very unconventional things, like for example that Omen peek, right, or that TP, right? And so you're gonna have to just be ready for everything, not just thinking that, oh, they're just gonna come in and explode and use a particular utility to go in. And I think it's like that hesitation that we're seeing a lot of that Valorant timing happening, where hey, do I spray through this smoke or do I not? I think that confidence is really what's gonna have to push through.
Ooh, Aylin on top of the wall. Again, we were talking about switching up strats, and now we've got Aylin in mid causing a havoc as a battle sage. Now we do have that Empress up for KD2 True, but down goes that Neural Theft with the early frag. They came in a little too lackadaisical into the middle area and actually paid dearly for it. So we'll see how the offense decides they want to adjust. And in a complete and total fight, which is what this game is, a lot closer than the scoreboard says. Looking for it. And there we go. A lot of utility coming out. Blinded. In the middle, some blinded. Vancer seeing a couple of barrels and deciding to back away instead. Saturate coming out. So does the Lear and the Boom Bot.
They look dumb right now.
Available. And Sesame takes down Turtle. Aylin takes down Katie. Looking for more. Vancer takes down Mufasa. And down goes Bello. He does take one, but the trade is there. It's 10-7.
What a great round for Team Vanster. Yeah, I do think the name of the game
dumb
is
right
getting
now.
those first initial picks and really kind of baiting their util as much as possible. I mean, if you saw that angle from where Vanster was looking, he was waiting for all of that util to be thrown out just to get as much information as possible to see, okay, are they going to commit? And if they are, all they have left is the Lear. So being kind of able to hold those angles is very crucial as well.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Jab.
Absolutely, I agree here, and I kind of would love to see the attackers switch
Nobody
it up
helped
some.
him
They
out
don't
this
really
one.
fake. They kind of commit to wherever they make presence. And
Even G
I'd love
came
to
out
see them
and
switch it
said-
up some to see if they can throw off the defense for once.
Yeah, I do agree. I think what they're doing is pretty much the same type of strategy every round. They'll either switch it up or they'll, you know, kind of go together as a team. I like that KD2 True is up mid, maybe kind of make some noise or try to lurk a little bit more. But I think if you're going to do that, add a little bit more pressure so they have to keep their eyes on you. They're not quite sure if you're going to flank them or not.
I agree here, and we see Mufasa taking up some space. Getting the guiding light does get a bit of information.
Ooh.
B is stranded because, again, they don't really rotate. Vancer and Elmer's Blue getting one as well. They've gone ahead and left B alone. And it does look like the attackers are going to stay here on that save. Turtle gets one. Vancer cleans up the round, and it's 10-8. I'd love to see a timeout here on the side of KD2 True's team so they can start to regroup just a bit.
Maybe
Yeah,
a
I do
timeout would
agree
work
with
for
you,
them.
and I see what
Yep.
you're saying now. You know, even if they get picked off on a particular site, they still really try to push through that site. I don't know if it's that stubbornness of, hey, I think we can still do this. I think maybe they're gonna assume that we're gonna rotate. Let's continue on and go forward. We can get these picks. But again, I think having the ability to take a step back and say, hey, no, let's regroup. We have a lot of time on the clock, and let's try to even out the playing field a little bit more before fully committing. I think that's really important as well as a team.
Good scene here. It looks like they want to make a little bit of noise towards A this time. Seekers come out, so does the Showstopper, moving in to clear out for Bello, but no one is there. Mufasa able to take down Elmer's Blue, but Vanster's right there for the trade up top. 4v4 situation on KD2 True. Seekers come out on the other side, and one scene. Katie might get caught here on the timing. Looking for it, waiting for it. Oh, windows down, dismisses up, looking for more. Fearless Leader gets two. A-Lin with the one. Oh my gosh, frags are coming up in bunches, and now it's gonna be down at A-Lin, who almost
my
gets another.
God.
But that pesky reload, allowing for one
He
only
was
turtle
here?
to get down for the post-plant play. Bello getting a little bit of chip damage. They know likely coming out here up top, and it looks like A-Lin's just gonna save that weaponry and go ahead and back away. 11-8.
What a really great round for Team KD2 True. I really liked that last couple of shots at the end where KD almost got caught out, right? But then knew that there was a Cypher right there. And so once the rest of the team came to peak, she was able to get that first, you know, dismiss off, which also distracts the other players because they're watching her dismiss away from them. Their back is towards the Cypher, and so the Cypher is able to get some of those picks as well and trade. So I think that was very crucial for that round.
I agree here, and now we're gonna see what type of capitalization they hear. Again, I still would love to see them switch it up and take a rotate, you know, and just make some noise, make their presence known in one spot. Ooh, nice little guiding light up. They caught again on the wall. One day you're gonna learn.
She's done a few times.
And oh, they did not check that back corner, so Vancer's likely gonna have a frag or two if they decide to stay here. Unless they wait for the wall to go down. Lots of noise happening. They are running, but they are running very loudly, so they're going to be able to adjust here on the defense side. I would keep the motor running a bit, but it does look like they might read it here. Blinded there in Vince. Normally Turtle maintains positioning. Also, whoa! Elmer's Glue caught by the firing squad. A-Lin pushing out as well. Neural Theft coming, and uh-oh. It spells trouble for A-Lin. They may have seen where the jump from. Big frag coming out from multiple people. Not dead yet. Coming out from Sesame. Unfortunately caught out.
One enemy remaining.
And it's going to be a 1v3, though, as the defense decides to hang tight. One Lonely Turtle's location is
10
given, and they
seconds
just
left.
have to wait until the clock runs down here as the spikes change. Turtle gets one. They're not gonna give him anything else.
I got the spot.
And that's gonna be 11-9. So 2-round game. Still anybody's matchup. Is the curse real?
Anyone's game.
I mean, I do think that the, you know, trying to distract him mid was a great play. I just think that, you know, if you're going to do that, commit a little harder and actually, you know, add more pressure to the team, because we did have one lonely Simulon just sitting on B, right? So maybe you could have gotten that pick, made a little bit more presence. You had a lot of time on the clock, but again, Team KD22 really likes to commit to the place that they start out at. We don't really see that rotation, and so that's where they're kind of getting caught up on. Again, you're not really expecting a super aggressive Sage, but that's exactly what you're getting. Whenever you see a wall, you're just gonna assume she's on there to try to get that first initial pick. There's just no fear from Aiden. And so I think that's also something to kind of keep wary of when you're going into these rounds on A.
And now there is a boomstick on the board in the hands of Cymberlin. That operator probably about to make waves as the rest of them are over towards B. First, they are on an eco. The only time they try to switch it up is when they're on eco, and they want to repeat this. 12 HP for Cymberlin. Looking for more. 3 in. Vancer's going down, trying to fight. He wants someone to peek him. Oh my, it gets chipped away. 2 get chipped away, but he can at least top up Cymberlin, and of course if Aylin regroups, we'll be able to get that healing orb out. Fearless likely able to see at least Sesame there up in towards Male with him going in. Paranoia comes out. Bello keeps the motor running. KD2 True taking out Elmer's Blue. There's the operator, but no, gets taken down by Bello with the Sheriff. But Vancer and Sesame get one apiece. Vancer gets another, so good eco round. However, 1v3.
Up to Katie. Time's running
Spike
out.
stranded once again. They know KD2 True has to fight, so
10
he's gonna
seconds
sit
left.
back and wait.
Oh.
And down
Guys,
it goes.
almost
So good
tied up.
11-10. 1 round now before tying round. So if you're the offense, you're losing momentum, right? What would you be saying to your team?
I don't know about you, Joe. I would call it timeout. You know what I'm saying? Because I love my timeouts. I think they're so crucial. I think they're very, very important because they help
Stop the
kind of break up that
momentum a little.
momentum. They also just
Think
help
about
your
it,
team
mental
get a
reset.
breather for that, you know,
Yeah,
60
drink some
seconds.
water.
You get to really strategize again how you're going to do it, motivate one another, hype one another up. Whatever you want to do in those 60 seconds, it will trip up the other team regardless. So I do think that this would have been a really great time for them to call.
Ooh!
This time caught. Vancer gets another one, and they are well on their way to tying this game up. 5v2 situation now. Double heals coming out, so topping up that HP. And now that operator is on the board. Here comes Vancer to back him up. One lonely turtle taking down Cymberlin, so down goes the op. Paint shells coming out to delay the plant. A little bit too late, but might have done a bit of chip damage. No chip damage though. Boombot coming out, crossing the streams.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, sees both behind pillar. So that's going to be really tough to contend with. And there it is. Bada bing, bada boom, and we're all tied up.
I mean, we love an OT. Casters love an OT. Right, we always love it. I love it. But I also think what's happening from Team KD2 True is they're kind of discombobulated in how they're pushing. It doesn't seem like they have a full plan when they're going into these rounds.
Timeout?
Like, hey, if someone gets kicked off, or if we have Spike stranded somewhere, like, what are we gonna do in that regard? Where are we gonna, you know, readjust to be able to take this round? And so, again, we want to make sure that you are able to communicate that to the team. You have a double duelist comp. Why don't you utilize your util to really flush out individuals that are holding onto a site? You know the Sage might possibly be next to that wall. Use a grenade and maybe flush her out. Do whatever you can if you're going to commit like that.
She's done that so many times.
Have no answer for Aylin atop the wall.
She's done that so many times. She's on top of the wall, and they still peek her.
Looking for more. Takes a bite out of Mufasa. And it's a 5v3 situation now.
It's gotten so many kills.
Dark cover comes out. One through the smoke. Down goes Vancer. They are again on that eco.
Okay.
Lonely Turtle takes down A-Lin, making it 3v3, but the
Symbol
boom
with
stick's
the
still
outcome.
online, and Cypher on Cypher violence takes place as well. 3v2 now, and again, this is where we should rotate, but just sticking with it. Simberlin takes down Mufasa. Lonely Turtle pops the secret here. Looking for it, gets one, grabs a Van. Able to clutch and up. I do not know how that happened, and I can't say I was a believer, but that time they proved me wrong.
One lonely turtle on
Whoa!
a mission. I must tell you guys that one. One lonely turtle on a mission for sure. Amazing clutch from
Woo!
Lonely Turtle. I
Great
think that
clutch.
was great. I guess they definitely wanted to show us, hey, if we just push through this
Damn!
fight, we are gonna get this fight one way or another.
That looked a little bit.
Me too. That's
That looked
me.
a little
Don't worry.
grim.
Don't worry.
And again, they are going. Let's see.
It's
Do you
possible.
get caught
Okay,
a fourth time?
if they let her do
I
this
This is what they're
again,
looking.
see them, you know, blind her or try to utilize something
They're
else.
waiting now.
Just
They're
know
like,
that
she's playing
even if
mind games
she's
with
not
them.
sitting on top of that wall, she is near the wall some way or another. There's a reason why that wall is there. It's meant to delay, right? And I'm actually very surprised that Team Vanster's not taking that either to their advantage of maybe kind of flanking them from behind. But knowing that there is a Cypher, that also might be the case. I rest my case. Never mind, Vanster is pushing through mid.
He's
trying
taking
to
up a
take
lot
that
of
flank
space.
as well. Yeah, taking
This
up
is
so
a
much
lot
space.
of information for his team. He knows they're not B, and so that's going to cause the defense to just collapse over onto A.
I think when you're just all kind of clumped together and hanging out in A main, it makes it so difficult for you as a team to be able to explode
Vanster
as well.
does take down Fearless Leader here, so that's actually huge. Fearless Leader did have a bit of an advantage there. They aren't going to check this left side. Seekers are out from Vanster. Going to see a couple. That's a lot of info as well. But again, they know they're here. They know they're pinched. So they want to set this up for a overtime. So we'll see if Team Vanster gets their wish as the rest of them decide to go over the other direction. Gets caught by Vanster. Almost there. However, 5v3. 18 seconds left. So nope, he is going to be the play here. As the site, opening it up. They should have given the spike there. And they are going to have time to plant it here. And the other side is going to be on a bit of a foot race. Vancer's going to be the first one there.
Spike planted.
Waiting in CT. Elmer's Blue holding for any sort of laggers there. Elmer's Blue's first. Coming in, looking for it. One Lonely Turtle might be online. Trying to find it. Lots of weaponry being shot at. Turtle gets two. One is back up. Vanster's there. A-Lin protects. The defuse is on. It's down to Mufasa. Team Katie, too true. Staying hold to take the game. 13-11 is our final.
Mufasa is insane.
OT!
I loved it. Denies that OT. What a great game. I have no words. I have no words. I mean, look at the scoreboard. This amazing game from all players.
That was insane.
What a phenomenal time. How do you feel, B? How do you feel, Jess? How do you feel, Klaus?
I feel amazing. That was not what I expected. Beautiful round here. They set it up so perfectly. And I mean, look, you're going to commit to the bit. And hey, you know what? I got proven wrong. I am A-okay with that. I love it. I think the Henny buff was working out for Katie. She woke up as well. Mufasa, 30 bomb. I mean, what more could you ask for in a 13-11 contest?
I mean, Jeff was saying that he was trying to rewrite The Lion King, and I think that's exactly what he just did.
Wow, what a game. But those last two rounds was kind of nuts. Like, I was like, oh, this for sure is going to OT. Like, this was looking like it was going to go to OT. Holy shit. But those two rounds were insane. Congrats to Katie's team on advancing to the upper brackets. But hey, it is not over, Team Vanster. Not over, okay? You didn't get an OT here, but you still got a game in the lower bracket, okay? Holy, what a game, what a game. Okay, let's see. That means we are playing the upper bracket first. So that's going to be Katie's team against Katie's team. Oh, two Katies, written differently.
Katie times two.
Yeah, Katie times two. let me get everything situated, and I'll be back. I'll let you guys take a break.
I'm popping out, I think, here, right?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Oh yes, you
we're both
guys
popping out
are.
here,
Hold on, let me make
so-
sure. Yeah, you both are. Yes. Can we get a big shout out for Jess and Navi for helping us cast these two games.
I'll see
Oh,
you
it's
guys
always a
tomorrow.
pleasure.
See you
Looking forward to
tomorrow.
some-
Pleasure as always to have you guys. Thank you, thank you. Klaus, I'll let you take a quick break and I'll be back with you, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, sounds good. Okay, that means though we have Klaus back, but we have two new casters that's gonna be casting for the rest of 3 games that we have, and that's gonna be Graham. Graham, I think I saw you out there, and the one and only, my name's Jeff. Aylin, you went nuts, girl. Girl, you went nuts. I see you out there. Okay. Let me go and get this second game started. So we're gonna set up the lobby and everything. Turtle, Mufasa. Oh my god, you guys had an insane last 2 rounds, right? But cinema, guys. Oh, that was really good. All right, let's see. I already talked to the teams. So all I need is for Katie and M to join me in Under the Electric Sky. That's the room we've been using. And then if Graham and Jeff can join Klaus, I would appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, I need Katie Too True with me. Fake Bestie, can you tell Katie to join me so we can do side selections and all that good stuff? Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Congratulations on making it to the upper bracket. Katie, that game was insane.
Oh my god, my hands are shaking still.
Dude, those last 2 rounds were nuts. You guys are crazy.
I freaking out.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're gonna get this started. And then we'll probably if you need a few minutes to cool down, we can start exactly at 9. But let's go ahead and just get the map stuff done here. So let me share the screen with you guys. Okay, who wants to call? Oh, can you see it? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Tails.
Tails. Okay. Flipping the coin. It is heads. No. It is heads. M, what would you like?
Can I be team B, please?
B? Yes.
Yes.
So Katie, you're team A. Katie, you get to ban the first map.
I will ban Corrode again.
Corrode, okay. M, 2 maps. What would you like to ban?
Sunset and Haven.
Sunset and Haven. Katie, last map ban.
Abyss.
Abyss. M, which one would you like to pick out of the 3? Are you really doing it? Okay. It's okay.
Fine.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I have not seen Vine for the 4th time today. That's okay. Katie, attack or defense? If you want to ask your team, you can.
Yeah, let me ask.
Yeah. Quick. How about you ask your team, and just type it in the chat, and then I'll mark it here, okay? And then I'll give you guys 5 minutes, and we can start. Or do you guys want to start? Do you need more? Do you need more? Actually, it's for you, Katie.
No, we're gonna start.
Okay, so we'll start at 8:50 p.m. ET. Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right. Good luck, ladies.
All right.
See you guys.
Good luck.
Bye. Okay. All right. Let me see what they want. Oh shoot! Can someone take a picture of that? Did we been taking pictures? I don't want to go back and take pictures. Can someone take pictures of the last game too? What was the? I need to ask them to take pictures. So I forgot to say that they need to take pictures, but I could have both taken the pictures. Oh, defense. Okay. Cool. Rounds were super close. Katie chose defense. Actually, I can just erase this now. Actually, I won't erase until they start. Okay, let me see. We can get party code. For thank you. Okay. No, I think you're game 6, Kyrie. Can you edit that? You're game 6, I think. You're game 6. I missed a picture. Can I go back to my history and look? Career? Damn, that's terrible. Guys, look at this one though. Look, guys, that's me. That's real. I never get double digits let high. That's me. Oh my god. I was popping off that game. No, my scores are regularly this score. Yeah, these are my scores. That game, I was different. It's different. Okay. I guess I can't go look. How do I take a picture? You don't understand, Clash. I was different that game. I was top fragging almost the entire time until like the end. Yeah. Oh. So like here, view, career. This one, right? This one. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna make him post again. Oops. Ah! Delete message. And then delete this. And then make him post again. Game. Shit. Oh. I'm the one missing a picture. Hold on a second. Sorry. Who am I missing? No. It's not this picture. Who's my game 5? Who's my game 5? Who was the game 5? It was am I friends with Tomo? Gosh, am I friends with Tomo? Tomo's not on! How do I look? I'm not friends with anyone. Oh, it was, oh god, Kate. I'm not friends with any of those people. Guys, I'm OCD. I need game 5 to be posted first. No! Hold on. We might be delayed in starting. How do I fix it? How do I fix it? Guys, help me. How do I fix it? Can I look them up or do I have to be friends with them? But can I get it like now? I hate going out of order. You know what I'm saying? I'm not friends with him? Oh! Is she on? Can I do it if she's offline? Wait, can I look her? Is it this one? Aha! I did it. Yup, I did it. I did it. Sorry, I'm OCD this way. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Cool. All right. Game 5. Okay, Kyrie, can you post your game now? You'll get Kyrie. Kyrie, can you post it and your game 6, and then I can post the other game. Please. Someone go talk to Myrno. This gives them more time to break. You know what I'm saying? All good. All good. Did they hear me? Wait, I don't need him. I'll do it myself. You know what? I don't need any of these people. Yeah. Wait. I can just do it myself. Man, these people, they don't deserve me. Man, I'm doing all the work. Okay, hold on. It's a lot of copying and pasting, guys. Never mind, Kyrie, I don't need you. See, look, we're starting exactly. Look, I just burned time. Oh shit. Man, this guy fake. I'm not even friends with you. You know what? It's fine. Look at me looking at somebody who's not even friends with me. Fake people. Okay. Hold on now. Almost done. Game 7. Okay. Oh, the other fake guy, Fearless. You guys can hear me, right? Alright, I'm ready now. Where's Jeff? Hello.
Good question. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hello? Wait, I can't hear you guys.
Are you? Hello?
Why can't they hear anything?
Oh no, she's broke it again.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hello? Holding.
Huh. How do I refresh my Discord? Oh shit. Isn't it Control F? What is it? How do you refresh a Discord again, guys? You guys can hear me, right? Control F, right? It's not working. Oh, it's not working. You're lying to me. It's not working. That's not how you do it. Control, right? Control Shift F? That's not it. Guys, this is... How do I... Oh my... I can't hear anything. I literally can't hear anything, though. Is something wrong with my, my settings? Wait, I can't hear anything. Wait, I can't even hear Valorant, guys. Wait, hold on. I can't hear anything. Why did my audio go off? Can someone help me? Okay, I hear things now. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Are you good?
No, I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear myself. All right. Sorry, we're a little... I was trying to... Are you on the right sides?
Can you slam the check mark next to our names?
Yeah, I would like the check mark. Thank you.
Are you on the right sides? Yes?
They are indeed on
Are you
the
guys
correct
ready?
side. Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm good to go. I hope I am. I hope I'm good.
They're ready. Why are we laughing?
I don't know. I'm not laughing. I'm frowning, actually.
Why are you
Why?
frowning?
Because Kyrie's a freak.
I'm trying to focus.
Yeah.
Do some analysis work coming up for the next couple
Okay,
hours.
here we
You gotta
go.
be
Starting
locked
now.
in.
All right, good luck. Have fun.
Bind again. We're feeling a little bit of the sand in our toes once again as we enter the second stage. At least that I've experienced firsthand. We have Team Katie versus Team Katie.
True.
So this won't be confusing at all. We will have absolutely no problems with this whatsoever. I like that we're already getting picks right off the bat. I do like the KJ. I like the mix of momentum and flashes on XKD's team. Fade has been kind of a staple pick on this map, which I've liked to see.
We might see a
As well as-
Sky out of Lonely Turtle. Bello's
Okay,
definitely
well,
slamming Raze, that's for sure. Fearless leader
I think we're seeing Reyna, yeah.
on Katie, 100%.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's the Raze.
So
Fearless
Fearless and
on
Turtle
the Sova.
swap. Yeah, I was gonna say it's either Sova and Cypher or Turtles playing
How do
Sky
I
and
mute
Fearless playing
myself, guys?
Cypher, but not too many changes.
Jess,
I've
thank
had
you
the
so much
pleasure
for helping
of
us cast. Shout out
scrimming
to
against
Jess,
both
guys.
these
She's
teams, and
amazing. Thank you.
at this point, you kind of just know. What do you think about the comp so far?
I like it. Ooh, wait, do they go double Sentinel?
No.
I was about to say, I hope not.
I think it's a
little bit of
Yoru.
indecisive. Yoru again. Okay. So Lum on Yoru, we're sticking with it. I
Thank
like the mix
you,
of Sentinels.
Alex, for
I will
the
say.
$10 donation
It leaves a little
to
bit
the
of
cause. I really
wiggle room,
appreciate you.
I think,
thank
especially
you.
Killjoy. Cypher, I feel like Turtle's got some wicked Cypher stuff for this map that I just haven't seen yet.
My man's a wicked player, that's for sure.
That is true.
Wait, does he sound bad? What's going on?
There we go. I gotta follow class. But
Oh, yeah.
Too
I
loud?
see with XKD's team on attack, I think they are definitely very attack focused. You've got long smokes, you've got flashes, you've got momentum from Javi. You have pretty good flank and actually
I need to hear.
yeah, definitely the better post playing coverage out of the two. And then, I mean, Fade, I just kind of expect at this point to just, you know, do her thing.
Yeah, I wonder if Katie, the Brimstone, has some gnarly lineups for us to see today. I think the answer is yes, but we'll have to see anyway.
The answer may be yes.
Standing
Looks like we're
ahead.
starting off towards B. Bomb is left kind of up in the air. Lum opting to lurk showers. May actually get the first point of contact on Bello.
Portal closed.
Perfect. Good timing. That's what you need. I'm surprised they went for the ult that early, but
He's
it does
greedy.
make sense
He
that one would
knows
just kind of sit
better.
there and wait for it, maybe after watching a bit. But first blood is in Lum's hands. Other than that, nothing. Everyone's kind of opted to sit back, play their cards. Maybe wait for Javi to get the first contact. Drone is heard. One's gonna sit out in the open
Enemy
for it.
mark.
Doesn't prompt a rotate yet. A lot of noise. In comes utility. There's the momentum from Javi that I was just talking about. Sitting in the smoke. Spots out Turtle. A lot of gunfire exchange, but it's Paytime's Classic that gets the first on the entry. 3 versus 5 as they push into sight. Fearless Leader, despite being vulnerable, actually has cover.
Spike planted.
Right here. That smoke. The window for the dart. Does it catch anybody? It does. It catches Javi off, but he's in a very tough spot with the double gunfight, and he goes down at the hands of Kyrie. Katie Tutru picking up one of her own. It's up to Mufasa and Katie Tutru in this 2 versus 4.
Last player standing.
Spotted. Lum gets a headshot onto Katie, and down to a 1 versus 4, but just in a crossfire from all angles, including the ones that he can't see. It's Paytime's 3K that ends it. It's 1-0 for XKD's team.
Yeah, what a crispy first pistol round coming out of XKD. I think that's one thing you'll notice from right away. They like to play this relatively slow style where they send Lum being on that Yoru kind of off on his own adventure, and you saw the initial frag on Bello right away. And then Lum can safely TP or walk back to his team, and it's a 4v5. And just being able to apply so much pressure across the entire map so early just kind of prevents the defenders from rotating too fast, and you saw a very easy retake as a result for it. So really solid job on the side of Team XKD.
Yeah, especially with the versatility too, being able to sit there and immediately fall off, even if things just go completely wrong. He is a failsafe. It's easy. Just
good
one
analysis,
button, he's gone. He can regroup for the
Jeffrey.
rest.
Yes,
the
sir.
confidence to push up close with the Outlaw makes sense. They don't want to play too close, assuming that SLGs are on their side. Spots one, takes a couple cheap shots, but doesn't hit any. That's fine. He's still got some bullets to spare. Into a free hookah market they go. Smoke's going to come out. Turtle's playing alone on site, though it doesn't look like any trips are set up. They're going to have to play for a large rotate here. Just let the gunpowder on mass do most of the work. Back of sight potentially weird. And the crossfire again, having multiple people run in. That's what I like to see. I like seeing that they have so many people willing to take the same fight at the same time, just to ensure the security. Bomb goes down, 4 versus 5 for the retake. A lot of guns outside of reach. Bello, a very open spot, all things considered, even with the 5-man advantage. Though Lum knows. Lum definitely knows. He's staring down that scope. He wants to use the action. Almost walks into it. They have to coordinate this. Mufasa with the blind. Doesn't quite get Javi. Swings it. Gets one. Actually gets Javi. But Katie picks up 2 with the Spectre. The Guardian from Paytime and the Lum finish it off in just a matter of seconds. It's 2-0.
Really nice second round coming out of Team XKD again. I mean, the protocol is the same. They send the Yoru up showers by himself. The rest of the team is just playing for contact. Unfortunately, I think KD2 True's team, they did decide to gamble stack on A on their save round. So they left that B site pretty vulnerable. One lonely turtle, not able to get anything, and then allowing Team XKD to secure the site. But now that they got guns, they should be able to even this up, or not even this up, but close the lead to 1-2.
That's assuming that the team doesn't do anything crazy. Lum picks up 1 onto Katie Tutru, doesn't land the next shot. Bello gets the trade. It's a big name down, but it's also a big name lost for both sides.
Good for team
4
morale
versus
to the
4 for the
defenders, though.
default. Yeah, that does hurt. Bello holding steady, just waiting for the peak. 4 versus 4. Bomb left behind in this default.
Oh!
There we go. Patience.
Chris.
Patience is a virtue, and Bello is quite virtuous. Paytime goes down, narrowing it down to a 3 versus 4. Bomb still in the back. Able to pick it up, though. Very nice cam, though. It's not going to see Javi. Pushing through the smokes. Like to see it. Javi might get caught off guard, and in fact he does. Not able to quite transfer the spray over. Katie Spectre gets 2 with a little bit of help from her friends.
Oh my god, 2v2 though.
And it's a 2 versus 2 for the retake. Rifles on both sides. And a post plant for XKD. very quiet. They don't want to push too hard because they know there's guns. Little cheeky pre-fire. Maybe sparking some nerves. Little bit of a pre-fire on the nade, on the swarm. Dropping a couple more smokes. Bello. Ooh, that's a nice double molly to hold him off, although the fact that they were both popped at the same time might come back to hurt them. Actually, no, they don't have time. They swing it. XKD gets one, and XKD gets two for the 4K. That's 3-0 for XKD. And they both don't make it out with their lives, but they do keep a rifle.
When the play's
They
not
needed
working,
that to
call an
keep
audible.
their economy alive.
Oh man, Graham, we saw a couple of really high value picks at the beginning of the round. Once again, Lum going towards A to start off the round, gets traded out, and then Kyrie, Paytime, trying to see if he can take some space himself, ends up getting punished, but at the same time, the B hit was still successful on the side of XKD. They're able to play post plant, and for this particular team comp, if you're the defenders and the bomb is planted, you need to go fast, because there's so much post plant to try and save as much, or buy as much time as possible.
If Lum doesn't get caught by this room, but he might have a decent... No, Bello doesn't aggress it. That's good, though. All the noise allows for him to push up a little more. Paytime gets the first pick. Monster goes down, swinging on KD2 True, and the Rain of Hellfire deals the last bit of damage for Bello to go down. A huge rain of ults. Lum picks up one as well with that Outlaw with the Lurk, and now it's just up to one Lonely Turtle. 1 versus 5. It would be a miracle for him to pull this off with a Bucky in hand. Utility gonna cause a little bit of noise as well. Oh, the Outlaw. The cage went up just a little too late.
Yeah.
But it was predictable, and it was predicted. A flawless round for 4-0 for XKD.
Yeah, really speeding up the pace for that particular round, knowing that the defenders are on a save. They decide to still commit the Brimstone ultimate, though, but hey, if you need to really convert the round and win it, I respect the fact that you use any resources or tools at your disposal, and they're able to take A so easily, and just with pure gun... That goes there. Nice. Pure gun skill and better guns in general, they're able to win the round.
Dim beacon here.
We're back up to an even by Lum, sticking with the Outlaw, kind of being the team economy, kind of safe grouping. That's a very quick pick. I keep my words with the Outlaw. Defense maybe picking up. Bello and Turtle getting 2 of their own. However, they are very low.
Got the spike.
Actually, they're 1 shot each, 10 HP for Bello, but still holding it wide. Wanting to risk a little bit more aggro. Turtle on, I was about to say 6, but no, that's 31. I can do math. Oh, the long range spray, and that might hurt. Katie picks up 1 onto Katie. That's a statement, certainly. XKD with 1 onto KD2 True. Oh, the shock dart might do a little bit. I think it goes a little too far. It does go a little too far, but the second bounce, XKD with 1 on the Turtle. Oh, wall bangs, maybe do it. Not quite. Fearless Leader on 15 HP, but swings a little bit too wide, and XKD picks up a 3rd and a 4th. This could be a big round for her. Getting the bomb down safely. Mufasa is all alone off in CT spawn, having not rotated quite yet. I guess they were maybe waiting for the bomb to potentially go to another site. Actually, those footsteps are going to be heard quite early on. Yeah, swinging it wide. I think they're holding off for Katie's ace. It is possible, but 1 headshot could deny yet another ace. We've seen so many denied aces this tournament already. Blind not getting... Not doing anything. Off the bomb. Peeking to make sure. Swinging wide. And there's the ace. Peachy was a worthy sacrifice, but it is the 5K. Jess, take your shot.
Spicy water.
Oh my gosh, another big round coming out of
my
XKD.
god.
You got some Katie on Katie violence too. She is 13-0 and 4 on the Brimstone, by the way. Is that not insane? Like, I want to note that these past few rounds, Lum and Paytime are both dying relatively early in the rounds. When your 2 highest ranked players are gone that early, you typically lose a lot of momentum going into the mid round, into the post plant stages. But this case, Katie is just owning.
Interesting choice from Lum, covering as much distance as possible with the ult, having caught 3. I'm back. And keeping with it, getting Fearless. And nobody else is there to bat an eye. Katie also gets taken down. And the rest plunges into B site. Turtle actually picks up two with the bucky.
Turtle.
I eat my words. And escapes with his life. Does he swing for the next? Avoids the C's. Doesn't transfer into the third. Paytime gets the trade eventually. Mufasa gets a cheeky Spectre kill on the Javi. Lum with a third onto Bello. And it's all up to Mufasa yet again, though this time the stakes are much lower. Oh, the spray! Recovers, 5 HP left. Brings it down to a 1 versus 1. Paytime all alone with bomb on B. Does he take the TP? Fakes it. But does he have to take it?
Here's it.
Ooh, wait, going for time?
Spike planted.
Interesting decision. Shoots it out. Stands high. Clutch pop with the pants down. Paytime ruins the chances of a clutch in a frenetic round. We're still up 6-0.
What even I guess Lum just kind of TP'd into spawn or ulted into spawn and just pew 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 like he was the
Good
defender
timeout,
of the enemy spawn.
He caught the
Which is
convergence.
crazy.
That's exactly what happened. He ulted in, he left the rest on site to try to play for whoever would follow and kept one on the rotate and then just played for the convergence off of it because they want to try to get that crossfire on one of the top players as quick as possible. And I guess at that point it was just a little too late for KD2 True.
Yeah, it's sounding that way too, and I think it was a little bit of a mental error to be smoking as Omen right there out in the open in hookah, but otherwise I really like sort of the mind games that Mufasa was playing there, able to TP onto A with his ultimate ability, taking out Lum, making it a 1v1 play, but unfortunately Paytime able to clutch that one out, but really rough right now on the side of KD2 True's team. You have to wonder, this map is very TP heavy. It seems like there's a lot of lurking. They're really playing off of the Yoru's back to really take space and get picks and then safely TP out. So they need to kind of game plan more, I guess, collective plays, whether it's combining utility, you know, that Sova dart. There's 3 ultimates on the side of KD2 True. They need to see whether or not they can just combo something together to try and fight for space or get some picks.
That's for certain. I think the fact that they're playing so aggressive on the defaults is also kind of killing them because it's prompting a lot of rotates. I do like what we're seeing now at the start with Katie playing as anchor because you want to be able to have that fast rotate no matter where you are, especially now with a kill like this. Oh! It's
Okay,
actually
Bello.
the turns have tabled. Bello gets the first pick onto that top dog.
Standing ahead.
But even then, they're still ready. The bolt's destroyed. But by how many? They've only heard a couple gunshots. It actually prompts the rest of the rotate over. They now know that Lum was alone in showers. That's kind of been what they've noticed. I think they're finally taking note of it. But now they're playing it slow, and they have to TP. Out goes 3. And out goes the mass as a flurry of footsteps through the defender spawn. And Paytime not able to take out a cheeky rotate, though he does avoid certainly one of the trips I've ever seen.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, they know Hobby's there. They know Hobby's there. Do they know well enough? They do. Bello gets a second on the Hobby. In comes Bello again. Katie avoids the TP, and the Showstopper stops the bomb. They've now completely abandoned bomb. Paytime, though, not able to transfer to the second. KD2 True ends it, and it's all up to XKD. The one who we were just talking about being in flow state gets one. Though the elevator smoke actually results in the loss of the round. The defenders, KD2 True's team picks up their first thanks to a beautiful elevator smoke and a beautiful
timeouts
convergence
work,
on
guys.
rotates.
Oh gosh, they're on the board, thank goodness. I mean, love to see it. There's something about Team XKD and being in the enemy spawn, man. Like, there must be something really enticing over there. That's like the 3rd round we saw someone from that team being in the defender spawn as the attackers, but really like that initial pick. Once again, Bello getting that kill onto Lum, really putting a pin into the attack of XKD's team, and feel like once that happens, they'd really have no choice but to play super duper slowly. And as they tried to sort of execute onto A and B, like really great job. Good use of ultimate abilities, the Sova ult and the Raze ult, the Showstopper in particular, stopping the TP for Peachy to go to B. And so they just need to keep up those types of plays, continue to combo their utility, fight together, trade each other more importantly, and they should be on a good path towards a good comeback.
These rounds are making me cotton mouth, man. I need to, like... I feel like the saying hydrate before you dihydrate is really coming into effect. These are such frantic rounds. There's seemingly no end to the violence. As I say, it happens. Hobby with a quick spray through the smoke, and Bello just waiting. Actually, picture a perfect lineup for the dash to end on the Hobby. A belated trade, but a trade nonetheless. Spike is not going to get planted. It gets faked, but I guess with good timing, with all of that utility, the shock dart and the grenade, the TPs again, the fast rotates, and nobody's going to be on site to be able to tell the tale for the defense side. Turtle gets in, sprays down one. Is he ready for the second? He is, but not quite for the third. Gets caught off from the side by Paytime. And it's 2 versus 3 to play for the anti-retake if they want to get a 7th round. Rotating again with the bomb. Not quite a double fake, but Lum's got the positioning for the rotate. Blinds himself, not able to get the second. But now we're on an even playing field, 2 versus 2 as the spike gets planted.
Face your
They don't
fear!
particularly have a great utility-based post plant, especially with that ult having been dodged. KD2 True Wit just ekes away at Paytime's health, but not enough. A double play in the showers.
Is that a lineup?
That is a lineup, but it's not going to do much.
Just like that, Paolo.
Paytime playing
So
on the
nice
front
of
lines
you.
to act as a bait. Spots KD2 True. I'm lagging. I might sound like a robot right now. Narrowly avoids a Guardian shot to the head. Does he take down one? He doesn't. Fearless Leader gets one with the Guardian. The Discipline goes in. Lum avoids the shots. Does he have enough time? It's going to be very close. I think he does. With 0.59 seconds left, it's a 2nd round for Team KD2 True. What a round to behold.
I gotta rethink that. I think Lum saw the Sova first, opted to kill the diffuser. I think I like that decision because you don't know.
I like it too.
How close KD2 True is the diffusing. So your priority is to not kill the Sova even though you're swinging out. I guess like it depends on how fast you can kill the Sova and then look to KD. Or you're worried that the moment you kill Sova, KD2 True will get off the spike. Anyways, sorry, those are the types of thoughts I'm thinking at the end of the round. Really, really close round. Great job by Fearless for clutching it. On to the next.
I'm glad you're thinking thoughts because I'm certainly not. There's so much happening. Lum doing the same thing that he did before. Getting blocked by KD2 True. Trying to push in. But into the defender spawn they go to play as the flank. Actually on a successful, maybe unsuccessful B take as One Lonely Turtle takes out Paytime. Oh, the ping. The ping from the dart. The tracking dart. Mufasa puts another one on the board. Interesting setup here. Maybe playing for Turtle. Nice. Both Katie and the Hobby swinging in at once to take out one on Turtle.
Who's attacking?
Going down. This is a great angle from Hobby. If he can translate the shots, he doesn't. And Mufasa gets a nice spray transfer, and Fearless Leader from the backside
I don't know what happened there.
PG for a 3rd
I don't know
round.
who's
We are
attacking.
slowly
It looked a little
creeping in for an
confusing.
even closer half.
Who's attacking and who's defending?
I don't know,
Once
man.
again, there's like 3 inevitable things in life, I guess. There's there's death, taxes, and Lum being in T-spawn. Or defender spawn. Like,
defense spawn.
Like, what? And then somehow, the spike is in halls. You have Katie and... Who was with Katie? Was it Javi or Peachy's? There's just 2 people pushing out of halls onto site that they're attacking. Like, I don't get it, but... 3-6.
One time that Lum opted to play with the team, those 2 people pushed heavy up showers. This is different. I think we're getting another CT side flank. Good flash and a good translate into Senor Juan D. Lum on the KD2 through. Denied. I can't quite say the same story, but it's the classic that does it after Bello gets one of his own. Mufasa running in with the trade on the Hobby. No! Oh, that's a wide TP. That's so unfortunate. Paytime gets the cheeky 1-tap as a result. Translates it into one Lonely Turtle, and it's all up to Fearless Leader in a 1 versus 3. I think the re-reign of terror might be over unless Fearless can pull it off. Gets one though, narrows it down just a little bit. But the positions of the rest are unknown, and we do have a post plant that's gonna delay it. Not holding back. I think it's gonna be some cheeky little back shots to end it. Okay, Lum. The stress toy. It worked! Hey man, sometimes you just gotta relieve the stress in other ways. I'm dying, but so's Peachy to the bomb. It's 7-3.
That's where's it weak.
Oh gosh, it's the classic. The amount of times, if I ever had like a blind counter of how many times I've been blinded by Lum on Yoru since like last month when this whole tournament started, I'd probably be upwards of like 20 to 30, and I've only played in like 2 or 3 matches against this guy. It is honestly very frustrating to play against a player like that who just knows how to use utilities super efficiently. And that round, they tried to double up showers, but ultimately they were able to slam up A short and convert the round.
Big flash. Ooh, that's
Bellows
interesting.
me.
I kind of
there.
like that.
That's Bellow. Yeah, I mean that's.
Yeah, I'm really mad over there as well. The flash is coming in. Katie got good positioning, but not quite. The triple crossfire. Oh, it is carnage over here. Another classic takes out Lum. What on earth? As Katie picks up the wall bang to retaliate. The Sova ult not gonna quite get the final pulse to get the kill, but it's a 2 versus 4 for this retake.
Ooh.
Down to a 2 versus 2 actually.
Wait.
Fearless Leader and Mufasa taking some eco frags and taking out a couple guns in the process. Actually, it's kind of the antithesis of eco frags because they were the ones getting the guns out of the enemy hands. Knocking out the utility. There may be one more grenade in the hands. No, actually.
Last player
Pushing
standing.
up. A nice shot through the smoke from Peachy. What on earth is that? That's the first kill that gets you on the board? I strive to be like you, and it's pay time to end it and give XKD's team an 8th round. What a crazy denial from
Last
Peachy
round before the
to
switch.
aid in that.
Yeah, just blindly getting the headshot through the smoke, basically all but secured the round. I wonder if the defenders, I mean, it's the last round of the half, but I wonder if they've picked up on the fact that the Killjoy just likes to play post-plant utility from short. And so they definitely burn a lot of time just shift walking and clearing angles. I guess they're looking for pay time there, but ultimately, we need to speed it up once again, right? Because the post-plant is really just going to stall out a lot of time to not be able to defuse the spike. And hopefully they can even make this half 4-8 go into the next half and see whether or not they can do a better job attacking.
Strangely allows Peachy to be kind of the dominant force because they're so afraid of the top guys that she can just sit back there and let everything happen. But I'm eating my words. She picks up 2 with the trades as Lum gets the 3rd for the team. Peachy's on a sliver of health. Good lord. I don't know if Lum was aware of Fearless being in there. Oh my gosh, but is aware of Katie though. Crazy predict on the flash, and TP's back for Fearless Leader. Who is this guy? Who allows you to put this team into 9-3 at the half? Who are you?
My god. The game sense of and presence of mind is insane. Like, they must have heard the TP, so they knew somebody was coming from showers. Lum didn't clear the guy, or didn't see the guy showers, or, you know, in terms of the angle he was holding. They know that KD2 True likes to flank a lot. She likes to flank a lot. So for him to just blindly blind A short and then pick up the kill, TP to his TP in showers, and then collect a 3rd, I don't know, man.
Cutting through.
The amount of thought that has to go into that, it's a lot. But, I mean, it works very well, and the rest of the team just able to trade themselves out A short, just resulted in another good round coming out of Team XKD.
I can't think of it. Even just watching this game, I have 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. It's not a good look for me. Shooting out the blind immediately. Nobody pushes off of it. Clears out 1. Allows Mufasa to get 1, but unfortunately traded out after KD2 True dies first. 3 versus 4 very, very quickly. I didn't realize that the camera could go that far. However, oh wait, that's got good visibility. What on earth? Watching a little flyby. There goes the cam. Lum throws out a flash regardless of getting tabbed. Ooh, gets 1 eventually, and they've left the bomb alone. They've left the bomb alone in the octagon that's actually a hexagon. And Katie ekes out 1. Does Bella go for it? Taking the safe route potentially, but no, actually swings wide for it. And runs back. Like the gunfight results in Katie's death. Excuse me, oh my gosh.
Look at where Paytime and Lum are.
Yeah, I don't. Like, this is dumb. Why?
30
Why are
seconds
you
left.
there? Why are you there? 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, maybe not. There we go. Regain a little bit of composure there. Walks right into a little bit of a flick from Lum. But, man, positioning. That's what's been the killer in some of these late-stage rounds.
Yeah, forget the fact that you have to check your own spawn when you're going for this fight, because there's someone who might be there, but I'm gathering, like, the theme of this game is if you're somehow able to make it to the enemy spawn, you might be in a pretty good spot. So
Time to jump.
310, I mean, if you're on the side of KD2 True, you're probably thinking about what are the options that you have left, and right now it's just a bunch of pistols, but let's see whether or not after this round they can try and start the comeback once again.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult, and they're opting to save. I mean, they do technically have an extra round to afford to lose. The Outlaw gets one, not a second. Falls off. With TP available. Oh, may get caught with his pants down, and that he does. The right click. It takes 2 shots, but it gets the job done. Lum goes down, and it's 4 versus 4 with the bomb down. And now it's 3 versus 4 with the bomb down. Paytime sprays down one with the Spectre, while Bello swoops in and gets 2 with the Sheriff. We're Sheriff Shation out here. Did we do it again? Not quite. PC Spectre does the work in that gunfight. Bulldog, that's all you need. Wow, the confidence to turn away on that final bullet. Paytime over the back.
Oh!
Gets it though. 3K, a 1 versus 2 for Paytime to end it. We're up 11-3 for Team XKD. He's got time. He wants that Outlaw.
Clutch. You can't.
Did that round render you unconscious, Jeff?
One dream ends, another begins.
Hello?
Oh,
Jeff?
wow.
Are you good?
No, I'm not good. I think, yeah, I think not sending someone showers there, you probably need to switch up the smokes a little bit, just because you're not holding the shower angle if you're trying to go into U-Haul, and I think ultimately that kind of just blew the round over. But, you know, now that they got guns, maybe they can definitely make something happen here on their attack.
Okay, yes, they can. Katie wide, not quite wide swings, but swings right in and gets the headshot first. And one Lonely Turtle as well, picking off one over in mid. We're getting action all around the map. Katie's just slowly eking her way up. Katie on Katie. It's Katie that wins, but Katie too true to be specific. But has her back turned to the one who's right behind Peachy. Hobby not spotted, but the site is spotted. Peachy with a classic actually on the flank takes out Katie, and one Lonely Turtle is the one that gets the dealing blow on the Hobby. All up to Peachy, just classic in hand. Classic in hand, she is alone. That's a very niche reference, no one's gonna get it. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Not quite able to translate it though, but that's a good pick. But it's a 3K for one Lonely Turtle to give Katie 2 True's team their 4th round.
Breathing some signs of life. We are good to go. Really, like, sort of just not afraid to swing into Lum. Lum that time not choosing not to flash. Dry Peaks gets punished. Also punishes Paytime walking out of hookah by one Lonely Turtle. Really great picks to kind of start the round, and it made it really easy for them to take A and ultimately convert the round. But we need more of that. I think it really starts with just continuing that confidence, not being afraid to swing. Look at this. Oh, God.
Lum, third. One and done. Out he goes after getting a pick on a Mufasa. There goes their smokes, and that's not the one you want to have die first. Popping the ult as well, seeing all 3. And Hobby allowing to use that position to get another. The spray through the smoke. There we go. One final shot for reassurance. Katie goes down. Some retribution for last round. Picking up a Vandal. Playing close. Fearless leader. Ooh, I was going to say maybe aiming a little too high. Swings it. Gets out util. And gets a wallbang on the leg, I believe. Katie. Katie.
One enemy remaining.
From the back. Hobby gets one. And Death from behind with the blind. We're on the match point for Team XKD.
Match point.
Yeah, this squad looking kind of crazy, I guess. I think got to go back to the drawing board in terms of how you want to deal with an agent as annoying as Yoru. I think it's just so crazy that you can apply so much pressure, have a couple escapes to kind of get you out of sticky situations, and just be everywhere, anywhere, at any time, right? Like, you see Yoru playing on B for this particular round. The TP is all the way on A. He can make all the rotations happen.
There's a lot coming in. Oh my gosh, down they go through long. Paytime is the one that gets it. Bello, a very unfortunate casualty. One lonely turtle, maybe running in just a little too aggressively. Katie Tutu getting two. Paytime goes down with a quick headshot. What on earth? I think Katie just got scared. Fearless Leader getting the final headshot after taking a domer through the door.
Welcome back, King. How are you?
We're down to
Peachy's
2
like,
versus
guys?
4. What the hell just happened? Peachy's just sitting pretty.
Yeah, it's like, oh, guys?
Hello? What happened?
She has no util on site.
What
I
is
guess...
happening with that? That cam is spazzing. Turtle is freaking out. Long, not able to get a second
Spike
though.
down A.
Katie's the one that gets the trade. It seems like Katie versus Lum is kind of the duel we want to see. Oh my gosh, excuse me. And again, all up to Peachy. Peachy's been hitting shots this round. This is this is doable.
She's gonna get bad news there, Graham. There are 2 trips just chilling there.
Yep. There's 1 trip sitting there. But however, there is 1 person who is now known, and they are converging. Spotted. And not quite got it. There we go. Katie with the 4K. Taking down Peachy to end the round. We're still in this, guys. Hold on to your hats. It's
not
5
over
to
till
12.
it's over, guys.
Yeah, Katie 2 true, more like Katie 4K true, right?
Oh, I get it.
Ew, that was nasty.
But come on, guys. I mean, listen. The situation is dire, but team morale must continue to be strong. Because even if they are defeated this game, they must play another one. So I think, you know, once Katie has one of those rounds, Katie Tutu has one of those rounds, she's going to feel a lot more confident, take more fights.
Hold the wall bang. Final shot gets it. Know your map, guys. Know your map. Paytime moving in and getting another and another. That's 2 for Paytime as they push right down long. Katie gets 1, dismisses out. Does she go for another? She doesn't. She sits back waiting for Katie to push through. Fearless Leader acting as a little bit of bait.
Last player standing.
Bobby as well, but Lum from the back end gets the 1 tap. And it's Katie, the namesake of the team, to finish it off for her team. 13 to 5.
That's kind of a, yeah, I mean, listen, I think Team XKD, they are a very methodical team. They play very disciplined and they play very aggressively on timings, and we saw it there. They live in the enemy spawn. It's almost like they're not playing to win rounds, they're playing to get to the other team's motherland. And so we saw it here on Bind, one of those maps that, you know, you have a lot of TPs, you're kind of all over the map, and I think in this particular match we saw Team XKD really pull through with a lot of good plays. But that being said, you know, congrats to Team XKD. They move on to tomorrow's games. But for Team KD2 True, their journey still continues for 1 more game. But everyone stay tuned. Still a lot of crag gameplay to be seen and to be had. That was a crazy game.
Crazy game indeed. This looking like a very coordinated team. And it is the first team that's going to be moving on to the semifinals from this group. So congratulations to XKD's team. KD2 True, it is not over for you. You guys are dropping down to the lower brackets. We will duke it out to see if you can also secure your spot in the semifinals tomorrow. Klaus, this is it for you. Thank you so much for helping us. Cam, I'll let you go. Graham and Jeff, you guys are here for 2 more games. I'm going to take a quick break. Just say my thank yous and get the lobby started for the next game if they're ready. Okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay,
Thanks for having me.
you. You're
Good luck with the
back.
rest of the games.
Okay, let me just say thank you to Katie's team. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, ex Katie, aka M's team. Congratulations on securing the first seed in Group B to the semifinals tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yay! You guys looking super coordinated out there. It's super fun to watch you guys play. As I reminded the other teams, I don't know when you'll play, if it's gonna be in bracket A or B. So because for bracket A starts at 1, so it's earlier than today. And the reason is because it's a best of 3, it's like potentially 9 hours long. I'm gonna be fair with it. So whoever has more like West Coasters versus East Coasters, when I figure out who gets to play, which team are playing each other, will be the ones to play in those brackets, right? So just an FYI. So just if you guys wanted to go take a nap right now and sleep, just be ready by 1 p.m. ET if you guys don't want to wait for me to figure that time out. Okay?
All right.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All
Thank you,
right.
Melissa.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Thank you for playing. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? All right, congrats. All right, see you
Thank
guys.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so that was that team. We are early, but we should ask. Let me ask if they want to go ahead and play. Nuna and Vanster. Let me ask them. So we can get started with their team. I gotta ask. Hold on. I do gotta ask my backhand. Just make sure my cam person could also cam, and let me ask. Let me ask. Hi. Okay, I think Nuna is also, she's missing 2 people, so let's just see. Okay. Okay, I think she should be. If anything, we can do map bans now. Okay, let's do map bans now, at least. So, I'm gonna do here. Oh, I gotta take a picture. I gotta take a picture. Copy. Okay. Name 8. X 8. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was muted. Waiting for Noah. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do the map bans. Let me No, I gotta share with you guys first. Share. Okay, can you see my screen? Okay,
Yes.
cool. AR. What would you like? Heads or tail?
Tails never fails, part 2.
Okay. Wow, it is tails. It's usually heads, actually. Yeah.
Got the charm.
Here you go. Let's do. All right. What would you like? A or B?
Team B, please.
B. Okay. Vanster, what would you like to ban?
All ban bind.
Bind. Okay. AR?
I get 2 maps, right?
Yes, it's ban. Yes.
Split and Pearl.
Split and Pearl. Okay. Vanster?
And sunset.
Sunset. Okay. AR, you get to pick. Wow. Okay, you get to pick one of these maps. There's one map I haven't seen yet, but you get to pick whatever you want.
We are choosing Abyss.
Wow, another Abyss lover. Okay, it's Abyss. Vanster, what side do you want?
Defense.
Defense. Okay, the map will be Abyss. It'll be defense. Same rules as before. Please remember you have your timeouts, 1 per half. So utilize it. And then if you're going to overtime, we have that as well. The last thing I'll say is, regardless of the results, whoever does get knocked out, just remind your team to stay there. All I want to do is just say thanks for being here and part of this tournament. No exit interviews. You can say a few words if you want to, but I'm not going to say anything like that. So, but this is the lower bracket, so you guys have to win to move on. All right. Good luck. Good luck. And any questions?
Nope.
No. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. See you guys.
Thank you.
Here. Okay. So it's Jess out there. Jess, I tried to sneak in a corrode for you, but they like Abyss. They like Abyss. Mufasa, I'm gonna ask you to leave real quickly. On that, or I'm gonna kick you out, sir. I'm gonna kick him out. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The map code is the same throughout, so you guys can join back. We have Minty joining us today to help us with the last 2 games. So whenever she's ready, just let's see. I can drag her. And then let's see, we've got Advancer's team. AR's team. All right. As soon as they load up, we can start. I think he said defense, right? Map is Abyss. Monster. I don't know what Elmer Glue is saying. Saying what map? Like this? We don't know who she's facing yet. Okay, they're loaded up. So let me just make sure my staff is ready. Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Hi. Hello, Minty. She will be joining us today to do the cams for the last 2 games. Thank you so much. Are you guys ready? This game is going to be on Abyss.
Yes, I love Abyss.
Great. Grandma, are you ready?
A new phone Abyss.
Camera R, check them. We can get started. Okay, AR is ready. Nuna's team is ready. Mixed Advancers team is ready.
Caster's ready.
Caster's ready.
Caster's ready.
Oh, he said 1 second. Someone is BRB. Okay, I wait.
Dancer's team not ready.
That's okay. Tell me when they type.
Oh shoot, I'm all tabbed. Yeah.
Wait, tell me when they type, since I am. Let's see. This is Master. And this is Leonard. That a little bit. And then in game. What did they say? Did he say ready?
Get that R.
Okay, starting in. All right, here we go. It's Abyss, and we're starting now.
Welcome to a map where you can fall, and it is not very fun. Into Abyss we go. Team Vanster versus.
Thank you, Montoya, for the $10 dono
tweaking?
to
I'm not tweaking.
an amazing
Cool.
charity.
You are
Appreciate
not
you,
tweaking.
Montoya. Hope
You're
we
doing
having
great.
fun in Japan.
Thank you. Anyways, in we go. For some reason, Vanster doesn't seem like a Sova to me, but I can't knock him for it. This is definitely a map where Sova shines. We have a pretty dedicated comp here.
Yeah, that's right. I do think Vanster is one of those players, super talented on many agents, so he can definitely flex into any role that he chooses. I think for his team in particular, they don't really have a
Yuna
true initiator, so he's basically just filling that role for them.
Oh, hey, Mason Jar, how are you?
I guess that makes sense. That does work. A waylay on both sides for Elmer's Glue and AR. Dueling Sovas, dueling waylays. Other than that, it seems, I guess, pretty typical. I see Clove a lot. I see Vice a pretty decent amount. Reyna, obviously. I mean, you've got a whole lot of momentum, especially on Nuna's team. There is a lot of momentum to be had on that side. I think that's going to be a prime difference in the way that these teams behave.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Now we wait.
This is it. One of these teams will be going home. They have to win to continue. This is a double elimination.
We won't get to see
Yes,
that
what's
until,
wrong?
You know,
Oh, okay,
12
okay.
rounds. So,
You can't just do that to me. You can't just write B and not say anything else after. Like, what happened? What?
no, I think this will be
What?
interesting. I
What
know
is
Flash
it?
On
What?
Jet
What do you
is
need? Are you okay?
Bonkers. So
Congrats. Adam, you're on fire today.
that the momentum is going to very much.
You're playing so well. I'm proud of you.
Okay. There's some momentum
we
on
killing
the
them?
opposite side, catching sight of.
Is that what she's saying?
a
Oh,
turret,
I'll
just
come save her.
Keep in watch.
And
Although
you watch
I
out.
think he doesn't expect there to be 3 in there. Vancer getting a couple of jump peeks out. Oh, overwhelmed. Vancer is actually the first one dead. It is that waylay aggression that does it before getting traded out. Not quite back and forth. Vancer and Elmer's Glue are down. Well, we're down to over here.
Spike planted.
1 HP to 1 HP on Aelin. But we're down to a 3 versus 3. Spike is planted. Nuna opting to play a little bit more aggressive in the smoke. Gotta wait and make sure you don't aggress too far. Maybe a little bit too far indeed. A shotgun's actually the first of the map. Whoa, what happened? Cymbalin with 3 at the end there. Just spraying the whole cavalry down and taking round number 1 for Team Vanster.
I like it. I like it. Really interesting. I love the 1-2 punch coming out of Clash and AR. They just kind of ran it down mid to kind of wreak some havoc and sent the remaining 3 team members to walk up A main to get the plant down. But I think unfortunately that security play is a little bit. You see someone ping security right now. I don't know if you see that on the map, but unfortunately, tactically, just a little bit of a interesting positioning as they're trying to fight around the smoke, and Simulan getting the best position out of all of them, able to clutch it for his team.
Absolutely. AR wanting to get a little bit of the taste of the action first. Dart down immediately. AR already in sight. Throwing out a little bit of neutral, maybe too quick. Not quite enough.
Oh, what?
Suppressed completely. Oh my, where is that going? Hello?
Yeah, the Bulldog.
He had the Bulldog. And
He
back
picked
they
it up
go.
and yeah.
I think it may have just glitched out really bad for me because it did not look like he went back to group up with the rest. It showed him like warping into mid. I don't know what's happening.
Real quickly, if you guys didn't know, so Aylin, you figured out as Serena. The other person is the Clove, as Sesame. Okay.
Copy
Sesame,
that.
Got it.
Yep.
A lot of presence being made in mid. Couple of steps.
Defeated.
The Outlaw, such a prominent figure in these early rounds. Elmer's Glue barely making out with his life. Oh, same with Vanster, even more so. 10 HP.
30 seconds left.
And no heal in sight. You could argue that there's a Clove. The Clove can only heal themselves. Off they go back over to B, although there is one waiting for them. Hidden. Sesame has good position here, good patience, gets one. Vanster slots ahead of another, but Sesame mows down the other, and Vanster with the Outlaw from the top takes out Nuna and guarantees them a second round.
Yeah,
How much
nice.
health is Elmer's Glue on right now?
I think he's on.
I think he's on 1.
He's like 1 or 2. 1.
Yep,
yeah,
he's on 1.
On 1 HP.
I looked up and I was like, that's
Who is Soma?
Is that my monitor?
Wait.
Is it being a little bit funky over there? Yeah.
Soma.
I mean, what a good.
Hold on, so
Byron
you
today.
got your account back, right?
I think the attackers kind of lost a little bit of momentum. I
Like
mean,
you
that
actually
taking
got
the
your
Bulldog there was
Discord
highly
account back?
illegal and
You
able to
that's you,
refract
or
back
did you
into
get a new
team
one?
AR. Just getting that initial pick,
didn't?
but ultimately the gun disadvantage kind of
So I should block
stalled
that person.
sort of their take, and
never got it
ultimately they
back?
weren't able to convert the
Back in
round.
a
But
flash.
now that they have guns, let's see what they can do.
Oh my gosh, Elmer's Glue just caught sight of the masses. In they go. Huge suppression going down. Clash gets the first. On to Aylin. Vanster holding up. Shock dart's gonna get nobody. In comes the dash. Elmer's Glue can't quite get the spray. Nuna is the one that lands the final shot. And Vanster not quite sure who to shoot as Nuna gets the second. Sesame coming in, getting one. Overheal comes in safely. Gets the second, but it's AR and Otter to end it. And a classic shot at that to end it. And we are on the board 2-1, still in favor of Team Vanster.
Yeah, both Waylays getting so much info right off
congrats
the
on
rip. They knew it was a very
advancing.
straightforward round. It's going to be an A take, guys. Let's not overcomplicate it. But with that superior gun advantage, it seems like Team Nuna just able to barrel their way onto A site and convert the round. And that's the type of play you want to see. I don't think they lost too many people. They might have lost 1 or 2 members, but they need to keep their econ nice and fresh. But now we got even guns on both sides.
Yep, even playing field. That's what we want to see. However, now because we're on that even playing field, we're starting to get a little slow, at least at the start. Pushing up a little bit. Flash has the height advantage, but not the health advantage anymore. Down to 21 HP. They are moving right back. Nuna, Vanster getting 2, Elmer's Glue getting another, and Vanster with the third. AR cleaning up house potentially, but no, it is Vanster to end it with a 4K. And we are back up for another defense round, 3-1.
Wow, I think that hinder coming out of Elmer's Glue just gave so much value. I think it hit 2 or 3 members, and Vanster just able to capitalize on that util usage, getting four kills for himself. I mean, that's the type of round you want to see as well coming out of the defenders. A lot of smart utility coming out of both teams at the moment. It seems like the attackers are gonna maybe do a pivot and play towards mid. I mean, they do have. They're more on a save, so I don't know if mid is the right play given how long and how wide the area is.
Yeah, they're really gonna have to bank on Clash's Guardian.
Your
on
team
this,
was
and AR's
crazy.
Deagle. I mean, AR. I've seen AR work with
Rick.
Sheriff. It's I don't want to go against it.
Yeah, when are you
It's
gonna make
as simple
an
as that.
appearance, Cove? I think it'd be
And
fun
Clash.
if you actually showed up here and participated. Wouldn't that be
Which,
funny?
I mean, you kind of have to do here.
Oh, what?
Playing the rotate. That's peculiar. Catches sight of AR swooping by, and may actually get caught off guard. So he decides to peek. Catches sight of Sesame. Reloads right into Sesame, but it's Aelin that gets one, and Sesame with the next. And down the long way, Symbolin gets another. Translates it to another, but not quite onto Nuna's Classic. That is one gun out of the hands of the defense side. But is it another? Not quite. Vanster brings death from above, and it's 4-1 for Team Vanster.
I wonder what information Team Vanster
that's
got
just
to
you.
cause their clove to rotate
you're
all
the
the way
crazy
from
one.
B to A. I didn't really see too much going on the minimap. But in any case, they were able to get a lot of plays. It was a save
because I'm
after all,
hosting
and they were able to get the
and I run
spike down, which I think
operations.
is mission accomplished if you're the
It's too
side
tough.
of Team Nuna. I honestly would like to see maybe a timeout too. I think just talking it over a little bit and trying to figure out how they want to go about playing.
I played
these
in the
rounds would
first
be
one.
pretty useful. But
got
I mean, we'll
second.
see. It seems like they're gonna go towards A once again.
And then I
A
started
might be the
crying
play. AR set up with a
because I'm
good
competitive.
ult lineup, but does he take it? I think he does. Away it goes. Fast. Vanster goes out first, but oh my gosh, look at the reign of terror from the defense side. Sesame and Elmer's Glue taking out 4 at the drop of a hat, and it's just Otter remaining.
My goodness.
I don't think they're ready for that by any stretch of the means. And I don't think they're ready for this. No, not quite. It's Elmer's Glue to get the 3-piece, and it's 5-1 for Team Vanster.
I love the idea of spending the Whaley ultimate ability to really get
that?
Clash into A
guys
heaven,
don't
but
wanna watch me
unfortunately, I
play.
think Elmer's
No.
blue spray
You guys
was
wanna
just
watch
a
you
little
play.
bit
It's not
too
me.
annoying and just ended up mowing down 2
22
people with.
top fragger me?
I mean, that take, I
Yeah.
love the idea of
I'm a
it, but
TFT player
unfortunately,
now.
4 people just died. I think Otter just got off the drone or something and was like, where did everyone go? Where did my friends go? But I mean, once again, I think maybe not this round, the next round, they should look to call a timeout perhaps to talk it over, kind of
Timeouts,
reset a
use
little
them,
bit
guys.
and just figure
You
out
have
what to do
2.
next.
1 per half.
Throwing
That's
out
it.
the knives on a save round. That's.
Sorry.
I mean, it is a
You have
smart
1 per
choice
half,
in
not
this.
2.
And they will
use it.
definitely have more than enough money for next round to survive, regardless if they win or lose. But AR just completely cornered Symbolin and Vanster. Clash uses the knives to get 1. Aelin goes down.
I feel like it's hard with this team.
Another though?
If they go in, I feel like they have to go in
A
together.
little up in the
It's
air,
so
but
slow.
dodge away right into
Slow down.
Elmer's Glue. Who shuts Clash right down. Off to A goes Team Nuna. Stinger and Sheriff's in hand, but Elmer's Glue has that Vandal up in heaven. The courtesy of that fast rotate.
Spike planted.
With Sesame up to back up. It seems like the whole
Gonna fall
armada
back
is kind
here.
of going in that general direction. And goes Elmer's Glue spots 1, but nobody else. Pressure out the back end. But I think the amount of utility coming in and the kill from Symbolin is just enough. And a 3rd from Symbolin. All up to Rascal. Has to deal with perfect shots, but I think shoots a little too fast, and it's Elmer's Glue to pick up a 2nd for a 6th round for Team Vanster.
Yeah, Team Vancer looking pretty resilient right now on the retakes. Definitely a little bit more coordinated than Team Nuna. I want them to kind of slow it down a little bit, trying to figure out what they have in their arsenal. They have the Killjoy ultimate, they have the Brimstone ultimate, they have the Hunter's Fury. On the other side, there's 4 ultimates as well. So I think you really want to start thinking about what are some of the combinations of our util we can use to take space. Because it does feel like AR and Clash, they're being super aggressive, trying to look for a play, but they're just not super prepared in some of the responses that Team Vancer is
Elmer's Glue just taking acts as the human initiator. At the sight of 2, an AR swoops in from the side. No one had mid cover. Takes out Aelin. Nuna comes in and gets Elmer's Glue down. That's a big, vital, aggressive name that's down, but there's still Simulant, Vanster, and Aelin to keep track of. Spike is down. 3 versus 5 retake with a double post plant, so they decide to use it. They have Brim and Sova ult at their disposal. AR holding as many angles as possible. Makes it out with gun in hand. In they go. Vanster picks off one on the clash.
Standing ahead.
The rest drop. Otter has seen one and gotten one. Simulant goes down. The first sign of a post plant gone down. The second nade goes in. AR claims a second kill, but gets traded out by Sesame. And it's 3 versus 1. Sesame would have to work a miracle to stay in the smoke, but it's not going to happen. Rascal gets another kill on the board as they pick up their second round. And poor Otter.
Wow, I mean, Nuna's team didn't hear me, but I think that was such a way more coordinated effort. AR Clash was running it down mid, the rest of the team kind of contacting up A, taking so much space and applying so much pressure. Unfortunately, I think that was Elmer's Glue and Aelin on A, just not able to respond, completely overwhelmed by the attack. You love to see that type of play. It felt a lot more coordinated. It didn't seem like people were just kind of doing their own side quests here and there. If they were to do this 4 more times, we'll have an even half.
It is possible. I don't think Elmer's Glue saw one, but Vanster can certainly hear a lot at the bottom mid. Or top. It's all relative. AR walking away just to avoid getting sought by Sesame. Very, very calm round, but we got a first ping out. I think the shoulder's been spotted. It has. Sesame's did spot AR. Couple shots just whizzing by.
Ooh.
And it's Clash to get the first pick. Almost finally, with a minute left on the clock, Vanster goes down. Elmer's Glue and Nuna had a bit of an unknowing standoff on the A site. It's just a matter of whose crosshair locks onto who first. Or who steps into the line of sight first. It's Nuna into Elmer's Glue. Not going for the wallbang. Going for the wallbang. And misses a couple shots because of it. Not quite enough. Clash gets a second. And Sesame is back for more. But I think the positioning is at ult. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my
All right,
God.
Aelin. Trigger discipline. And Simulant with 2 quick headshots of his own. As quickly as that, we went from a 3v5 to a 3v1.
What just happened?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. I don't have that trigger discipline in my blood. Uh-oh. Nuna. Maybe sprays one. No, it's Elmer's Glue to get the final pick. And what seemed like a dead and done round turned into 7-2 for Team Vanster.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, the initial pick on the Vanster kind of blew the whole map open. No initiator. You can kind of go wherever they please because, you know, the defenders, they have no information or util to get information. So for them to get that initial pick, would have loved to see them just 5 mana sight. And unfortunately, they just got picked. I think it was Aelin with 2 picks on AR and Clash towards top mid or A-lane.
Right back.
That round just goes to Team Vanster once again.
Oh, that's really quick, but having the reaction time to dash away from the other waylay, that's what you need. On a save, 1 stinger in hand, but Nuna has more than enough funds to afford it. And now we're at a standstill, because now we know that there's at least 1 Vandal holding the wide angle, or at least maybe holding the wide angle. But it's Vanster that swoops in from the far angle, down to 5 HP though. Taking a 145 to the head from AR. And yet again, all is silence. All is well in the world, and they have no need to get rid of their default. In fact, Vanster's running away from supposed gunfire just to keep some of that health alive. Oh, there we go. I was about to say that headshot's got to be reciprocated with another shot, and it did in fact happen. And another one on the Sesame.
Okay,
Clash
Clash,
is out of this world.
Okay, Clash, I see you.
This side we go. Aelin not quite ready for it. What? Nuna? What is happening?
Stinger Queen.
Nuna with the spray of a lifetime. Granted, it was only 1 bullet needed, and Clash with another sighting of Senor Juan Deeg with a third. Aelin is left in a 1 versus 3 against a Sova ult and Killjoy post plant. Did that flick shot land?
Still insane.
Be insane if possible. Side of 1, and Clash ends it with 4. The Vandal. Hey, I don't know if the Deagle would have hit that shot, but hey, as long as you get the kill, it works. A 4K first Clash is a 3rd round for Team Nuna.
Okay.
B Senor, and we saw it there, Graham. Sometimes you always wonder, how did certain players get to a certain rank? And Clash is showing us how he is currently Immortal 2. Sometimes just the aim and the patience and the ability to just kind of take over a round, right? You don't expect everyone to take over every single round depending on the rank, but you can see sort of the power of just having a shooter and a great player like Clash just be able to take one home for the team.
Hail Mary of a dart, but it's not going to get anybody. Nobody's on site directly to catch note of the explosion on the site. But Simulan
Not ready.
maybe wanting to play a little bit further out, not quite. Vanster giving a reciprocating drone of his own. Catches sight of AR. Oh, this ult might be huge if it lands. But it looks like it may only land 1 pulse. I think that's what happened. And they still are 5-on-5 for this retake. Who's going to be the first to go? It's really anybody's game. Elmer's Glue's the first one to drop in, but it's Simulan who has the high ground. A lot of shots back and forth. It's Elmer's Glue to take out 2, and Simulan with another. And now we're playing with another Sova ult. Otter might have to take this back. Doesn't quite get the next shot in, and it's poor Rascal left in an unfortunate convergence of people, and it's 8-3 with the defuse for Team Vanster.
Yeah, it's published on
That was so good until it didn't
so
look
it
good.
will
Somehow
take
they were
some
able
time
to swing
buffer
from heaven
and pose.
and backside and just mow down 3 people to make it 2v3. You know, I do think sometimes playing for post plant with like that Brimble and Sovol, it makes it a little bit difficult, right? Because you're effectively forcing your team who is attacking to be down 2 people, right? Because they're hiding, they're not really proactively holding angles, so that now they have to play so reactively towards the retake, and unfortunately they just got completely overwhelmed and got triple spammed, and that basically resulted in the loss of a round. And what a good job by
AR pairing. The ult is popped, but he's hindered. He gets hindered and is not able to capitalize on it.
You should run.
Across the map, though, Sesame gets the first pick on a lurking duelist. Bomb still in the hands of those holding the lockdown, waiting for Vance to potentially aggress.
Spike
Elmer's
down
Glue
A.
getting a defensive side to take on someone to aggress just a little too hard. And in goes AR, able to translate it? Yes, he does, onto Vanster. And again, onto Aelin, and Elmer's Glue does go down at the hands of a Bulldog from Rascal, and we're down to a 2 versus 3.
Planted.
Still with Brimstone ult in hand, still with Killjoy post plant available. They seem like their housekeeping has been set up. They are aggressing. They may not even need the post plant. Just swooping in with the patient pick. It's all up to Simulan. If he wants to get this into a 9-3, AR just avoids getting spotted. And just a little bit of ADS for precision, but it works. Gotta make it fast, though. Dealing with the post plant and the Brimstone ult. I think this is a dead and done round. Potentially.
Oh my god! Oh!
Yep, there it is. Nuna swooping in to get the trade. And it's 8-4 at the half with another round for Team
I feel
Nuna.
you, girl.
Switching sides.
I feel you.
Good final round by Team Nuna, able to take one for the road there. I mean, that was a very tricky situation to what you said earlier. I mean, a couple picks right away. It's a 3v5 situation, not in favor of your team, but somehow AR able to clean up and take the site for his team and make it a 3v3 or 3v2 situation. Really good job, and you're kind of seeing sort of these players just individually shine, and once you combine all that individual effort and talent, then you get something much greater. And I'm hoping that they can figure this out on their defensive half and be able to mount a comeback here. I mean, Abyss, I believe, is Nuna's team's pick, if I'm not mistaken, so hopefully they have a couple of strategies and game plans up their sleeves.
I would assume so. A dart coming in from the back and a dart coming in straight into the front. Elmer's Glue stuck in the worst predicament you could imagine. Nuna capitalizing on the utility to get the first pick. Otter from above gets one, but Vanster gets the trade, as well as Aelin getting one onto Nuna.
Spike
Down
planted.
to a 3 versus 3. Even playing field, but still having shields on Sesame. Take just a little bit more. Safe on site. With no real fast aggression. AR slowly working his way up. Catches the side of Vanster. Doesn't quite hinder them. Eats a shock dart. Maybe getting a little too frank and took on the shot, but it's Sesame that mows both of them down. While Aylin assists from the side. And we are now 9-4.
Damn.
Keep in mind there are timeouts available to these
Thank
teams.
you.
I think that was just very
Go for the little
unlucky.
tofu.
I feel like a couple of these rounds they just kind of lined up, or they were slightly body blocking each other, and then they just end up getting mowed down. We saw it once A had, I think Elmer's Blue did that one, and then 2 times on B site, back site, where I think they just kind of swung and just mowed down 3 or 4 people with guns, and it's just such a feels bad type situation, and hopefully they can really focus on cleaning some of those plays up. But it seems like they are going to force. It is 9-4, and I think that's a great idea.
Rascal's very, very close up, at least comparatively. Has some cover, but not willing to breach it, which is good. Clash holding the long angle with the Deagle, of course, on this force. You have to be wary of some potential, you know, marshals or outlaws or Deagles, but a lot of the silhouettes of Spectres on the other side. I'm not sure if we may have not much to worry about. Clash rushing right in, blinded, and caught off guard by a Bulldog instead of the Spectre. Getting traded out by the opposing Waylay, though, the Stinger. Stanger be stangin'. There is a lot of people in this long defense-sided spawn. Rascal with the swing, getting Simulant. Vanster, another Stinger takes one, and a Spectre gets another. AR and Nuna go down, and even more as well. Sesame on Otter and Rascal on Sesame, but it's Vanster that ends it with the Bulldog, freshly picked up, courtesy of a teammate. But it is 10-4 now.
Yeah, good whole coming out of security. I think it was like a 3v3-ish type situation. I do think part of the issue in terms of how Team Luna needs to play, I think they need to kind of count down when they want to swing together, because I feel like they're kind of going a little bit one by one. And it's just not really feeling super coordinated in terms of how they want to retake a site. So I think kudos to Team Vancer's team. Once they take the site, they're really able to play those crosses and get into spots where it makes it really hard for the defenders to retake.
Take flight.
This will definitely be very interesting. We are now on, man, you would have expected maybe a second round bye, but I think that
the best clip.
Third round bye rather. Clash sticking out one. Vanster with the trade with the Vandal. In they go. Do they converge? That they do, but not before Rascal gets one with the Frenzy and takes out a gun. The Bulldog from Aylin still holding strong for one on the Otter. Now we're just holding. They know AR's up there. They don't want to let go of that hold. Who is the one that gets it? Oh, it's anybody's kill at this point. They're all whipping it. Now it's Nuna that goes out somehow before AR, but it's Vancer that swoops up the ladder and gets the final body shot onto AR to bring it up to 11-4.
Damn. Nice play. I mean, really like the initial pick onto Elmer's Glue by Clash, but unfortunately without a gun advantage or even having similar guns, Team Vancer just kind of barreled onto A site with little to no resistance. And a couple good picks. They made it 3v3 for post plant, but unfortunately the Deegs weren't Deegan, and so it goes 11-4 in the favor of Team Dancer. But once again, we have guns being bought across the board, so let's see whether or not they can start closing the lead or closing the gap.
Yeah, we had some Stanger stanging. We didn't have the Sheriffing, but we got to see if the Vandals start vandalizing. AR already very far up mid. So now they know that there's a lot of cover on B. Does AR read into Vancer? Enemy tag. Maybe not, but Otter catches sight of 2. Maybe a third. A third is spotted. The drone lasts just long enough. And AR opts to back off towards mid, potentially waiting for Vancer to swoop by. Oh, they know. Ooh. Vancer knows. Catches one, but not quite enough. Simulant goes down, but Vancer's left remaining. Rascal gets a Vancer pick as well. Nuna with one. And Elmer's Blue dropping in from the back. getting 2, but traded out by Otter. Sesame with one more, and
Oh,
Clash sent from above to 2. Vanster and Sesame go down, and we are finally given a defense round from Team Nuna. It is 11-5.
That's what I like to see. A little bit of an expensive round, though, for Team Nuna with only one remaining team member, but Valorant is a game of timing at the end of the day, and my gosh, some of these things just seem so close, and the results could be so different. If kind of Vancer got there a little bit early, he might have died to AR right away, and then all of a sudden the round's broken wide open. Maybe 3 people survive instead of just Clash, and so these types of situations is what I feel like makes Valorant very exciting. You just never know what are the scenarios. Kind of like the butterfly effect. If just one thing has happened, it results to countless permutations of other things that can result, and we're able to see this particular round go in favor of Team Nuna.
Very quick, nice shot from AR, and great timing on the dismiss too. The confidence in the shot is what is needed. Does Cymberlin predict Cymberlin? Did I just accidentally?
planted.
Okay.
Who might have?
I think I brain farted there, but bomb is down. The pick was not exactly predicted, but Elmer's Glue does get one onto Otter. Man, it's been a long day. You know, I have an excuse. Elmer's Glue opting for the ult. There's a storm of ults. Elmer's Glue doesn't get to capitalize on it. Cymberlin does get one onto AR. I think that's what I was going for initially. Nuna's Stinger gets one, or Guardian gets another. And it's all to Sesame versus Clash.
Oh, Clash
it's
again!
Clash. We are prevented from match point yet again.
Right?
And we are up to 11-6 with another Team Nuna round.
Deja vu. Seems like Clash once again, the last one remaining. You can see everyone just kind of flood together. The money is looking a little funny-ish. A little bit of an homage to Jess is a Mess, for what she likes to say. But Team Vancer now forced to do a little bit of a save. And I do think Team Nuna is going to need to force this one. They need to basically force for the rest of the round, or rest of the match. Backs to the wall, they just need to kind of keep continuing to collect these rounds, and really just great play. I feel like defense is seemingly the side that this team is a little bit more comfortable with, so let's see whether or not they can continue to cut the lead.
Having the upper lead, but still having a gun disadvantage, I think it is still very doable. There's still a Bulldog that has been a driving force as of recent. Oh, Flash takes a little off the top from Cymberlin. AR, what on earth is that dash from AR to get Elmer's Glue off? The Bulldog, well, one Bulldog reigns supreme from Rascal. It's Aelin that goes down. Site is locked down, and the rest have dispersed. Back over to mid. Vanster can land one shot and be the Guardian Girl Boss to save mid, but Cymberlin is actually the one to catch sight of Rascal first. They don't aggress, they go through our little breakable wall. Very close, and the Guardian Girl Boss does happen as Cymberlin Juan Digs Otter back in mid. And AR arrives just a little late. Maybe fashionably late, though. I don't know if he got pinged by that.
30 seconds
Regardless of if it happened, they're still booking it over to A.
I thought he was in
That
drop.
jump was a little close. My toes tingled on that one. I felt the landing. Vanster playing very close. Does Rascal get spotted? No. Pulls back the drone just a little bit early. AR is on the flank.
Oh! Yeah.
Avoidance. Timing. A little spooky over there.
Last player
Rascal
standing.
eventually does get picked off by Vancer, and it's a 1 versus 3 for AR. Not a situation you want to be in, especially this close, but he narrows it down to a 1 versus 2. Still with a crossfire. Not opting to go back, but it is Vancer that opts to go forward. The 3-piece for the headshot into match point. It is 12-6 for Team Vancer.
I like the initial A split. Seems like the A main push worked. However, the A heaven didn't. Team Vancer loses 2 members. And I do like the patience of slowing it down. I think kind of Team Vancer hanging around, killing Nuna, and then being able to pick up a gun really kind of stabilize around for the attackers. And ultimately, with smart play calling, they decided to go to B, punt the spike down away from the last remaining 2 members of Team Nuna, and ultimately win the round. I do like that little cute cross they played towards the end, though, playing backside B and those are the types of micro positionings that really win the round.
Something. I'm sorry to interrupt, but oh, Clash had a split second to react, and boy did he take it. Everyone all clumped together. It is very possible that Sova. No, I wouldn't want to risk that. Oh, AR. Heads have been spotted, but none have been hit. Right back into breakable he goes. And yet again, we're at somewhat of a standstill. Vanster's actually had a little bit taken off the top. Looks like only one shot, which, you know, doesn't really mean anything when you're still 5 versus 5. Deagle in hand. This is a risky buy for last round. Only 2 Vandals, but they are in the hands of the top player. In they go. The explosion on the site comes through. Flash running away a little bit dicey. AR saving the day for his teammate Nuna. Flash, AR all getting ones, and it's a flawless sweep. Not quite a retake, but it was a take back for the round. We're still in this. It's 12-7.
That is one of my favorite things in Dugram. I love when I get smoked off a heaven here on Abyss, and then you just kind of drop down based off timing. When people start shooting, that's when I drop, because you know what? If they're shooting, their crosshair is looking at something. It ain't looking at me, right? So to do those types of plays, very, very smart and intelligent in terms of how you want to tactically maximize your chances of getting kills while also staying alive. So that's the type of playmaking you want to be employing round to round in order to secure more.
Flash up first, holding steady despite the drone. Dashing off as the first tick goes through. Still on a very... Actually, no, we're back on a risky buy for the attack side. It's only Vanster with the Vandal. He's going to have to make some plays, or the pistols are going to have to go crazy.
Wow.
It's Otter
Nice shot.
with the long range one-tap. Not quite a one-tap, but just a nice controlled first, you might say. Doesn't catch sight of the one that's pushed in. Aylin's sitting pretty with the Deagle.
They're aware, though.
They are aware. They are ready.
Spike planted.
I think Vanster may actually take the first contact. Oh my gosh, the timing on AR, but he makes it out with his life. Vanster does claim Otter, but Nuna gets the trade. AR with another, and it's all up to a classic building Sesame, who doesn't have the chance to take out one. And a safe bet to not go for the ult. We are up 12-8. With
Nice
another defense round from Team Nuna.
Yeah, it seems like the momentum is going to build. Unfortunately, it is building when it is match point. Backs against the wall once again, but really great hold. I mean, that first shot by Otter on Simulant was kind of crazy.
It was kind of nice.
Yeah, that was kind of nice. And ultimately being able to take the space, they were super aware that someone might have crossed over that smoke. I think AR last second looked away, but unfortunately for him, he stays alive because I think the enemy team only had pistols, and I think also Elmer's Glue walked into the hinder, which is a little bit unlucky,
Jeff,
but
1, 2, 3,
all
4,
good.
5.
It's still 12-8. They have guns now. Maybe they can look to push to end this match, but Nuna seems very resilient right now, trying to
6, 7,
make things
8, 9,
extend this game
10.
to be longer.
I don't know if Clash is really going to get a chance to use that op unless we can pull out some quick scopes like we've seen earlier today. But on to B site they go. It is explosive. The fastest site take so far. Are they going to have to adapt? I think they actually all made it out.
I think so too.
Good for them. That means it is 5-on-5 retake, not a single lick of health on either side. It is a retake simulator time. Time to clear all of the angles. A lot of fish for off angles. Elmer's Blue. Oh, barely makes it out into the smoke. AR swooping in, getting a spray. Sprays out too with the collateral, but gets traded out by Aylin. Clash getting the reciprocating trade. Vanster onto Nuna as well. Oh, the ADS for the swoop in. The defuse is coming in. Do they stick it? Simulant saves it in the end, and the spray transfer at the end onto Clash seals the deal for the game. It's 13-8 for Team Vanster. What a thriller of an end to the game.
I was going to say that round looked so good if you're on the side of Nuna. Nuna had it right in her hands. She swung out of the smoke. The other team had no freaking idea that she was going to make that play, but unfortunately, a little bit of whiffage, but they were able to secure the round. I mean, I thought that round was going towards Nuna's team for sure, but Vanster's team very resilient. You saw time and time again, very thoughtful in how they wanted to play their post plans and how they wanted to play the map, and it really showed there. So congrats to Team Vancer for advancing to the next stage.
What a crazy game. What a crazy game. But congrats, Vancer, advancing to the last game in the lower brackets. It's going to be a...
Oh, sorry, next game. That's the next round.
Yeah, next game. Yeah. And then they're going to be facing Katie Tutrue. And we already saw that matchup. So let's see how that goes. I'm going to I'm going to just say my thanks. Try to get this second game started. So probably like in 10 minutes. So we can try to wrap everything up a little earlier potentially today. Okay? You guys good? Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, let me just say thank you to Team Nuna. 5, 6, 7, 8. Team Nuna, hello, you guys are live. What a crazy game. That was so close. There were so many rounds that were so close. But I hope you guys had so much fun. Thank you guys so much for participating in this event where you get to highlight you and your community and also help with such a great cause. So thank you guys so much for playing and hope you had fun. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank
I'm
you.
just saying, my ace got robbed, bro. I headshot him 145, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
You had a lot of good rounds though, and the VOD will be published later today. It'll be on YouTube so you guys can watch. And there are a lot of nice things that were said about you guys, okay? Especially you, Clash. Jeff has some good words for you today. Okay.
Jeff?
Yeah. He said some really nice things. So hope you guys can watch. You had some really good rounds, right? But thank you guys so much for playing. I hope you have a great evening. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Appreciate the
Of
opportunity.
course. See you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, that was Team Nuna. Can we get a shout out for Team Nuna? Okay, we are gonna... Let me ask Wifey if she's ready. I assume Vance's ready. Hi, Wifey. Katie. You good to start? We are ahead of schedule. Good. Then we can like wrap up, have you guys go sleep, and then okay, let's do map. Okay. Join me. All right, let's do map bands at least then. Okay. Oh, let me take a picture. Copy. Okay. All right, where is it? Results. Game 9. Master. I think it's Master Expo, right? Is it like all caps or like lowercase? I think it's lowercase. Okay. One of our events just ready. GG Nuna, thanks for playing. Vance, are you ready to join me? We can do map band stuff. Moof, I think your team is ready for you too, whenever you're ready to join them. So we can get this game started, and then you guys can go to bed early. Great. Okay. All right. Hello! Welcome back.
Oh, we're so back.
And we meet again. Okay. Let's do... Can you guys see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, who wants to call it? Okay.
Katie can call it this time.
Okay.
Okay. Tails.
Tails. Okay. Oh, it is
Oh my God.
Tails. Wow.
I was due.
Okay, let me erase this. Okay. Katie, what would you like?
We'll take Team B.
B. Okay. Vanster gets this one. All right, Vanster, what map would you like to ban?
Bind.
Bind. Katie, two maps.
Corrode and Abyss.
Oh, Jess is just she's never gonna see Corrode. All right, Vanster, your last ban. Split?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I have not seen one of these maps. No, two. I haven't seen two of these maps. Okay, what would you like to pick?
Oh boy, oh boy.
You can ask your team. It's okay. I can wait.
Yeah, let me ask real quick.
Okay. Guys, it is a possibility.
Haven, please.
It's not a possibility. Never mind. Okay. Vanster, what would you like? She shut that down so quick.
You want defense.
I'm sorry? Defense, right?
Defense.
Okay, guys. The last map of today in the lower bracket, it is going to be Haven. Vanster will be on defense. This game will determine which one of these two teams will be advancing to the semifinals, okay? Good luck to you both. Remember, okay, you guys have timeouts. You have one per half, okay? And then you have one more going into overtime. If you guys want to use it, you can use it, okay? Just as a reminder. Always good. What else is there? That's it. That's all I got. I think that's all I got, right? Oh, yes. Please, after the games are over for both teams, I'm just gonna go in and say thank you and all that stuff, okay? So just stay like for a quick second, and then I just want to say thank you for your time, right? And that's it.
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
Good luck. Oh,
Thank
let's
you.
start shortly. Okay.
Good luck, Noah.
Good luck.
Bye.
Good luck.
Okay, guys. Otter. Good freaking job. You're so good. Don't ever tell me you're not good. You're so good at this game. Map is Haven. Noah is defense. Okay. Right, already on the same side. So let me go back to my team. Guys, I couldn't manifest a new map. It was either a Pearl, Sunset. I didn't get either one of them.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Oh, oops.
I love Pearl too.
I just like variety. I don't particularly love Pearl. I just want to see something different. Yeah. But we have not seen these two teams play on this map, right? What did they play on first?
They played on Split.
They played on Split. Okay, we haven't seen him on Haven. Okay.
We saw Mufasa rewrite the script, no?
Yes. So let's see if he does it here again. Again, this is it. One of these teams will be moving forward, and one of these teams will be saying goodbye for now. Dun dun dun. Are you guys ready for this last game that we'll get started immediately because
Yes, please.
I want to give you guys time back. All right.
It's past my bedtime.
Check. That is crazy. It's only 10:30. Relax.
I have a 2-hour drive after this.
Oh, okay. Let's get started. Let's get started.
it's fine.
Okay.
I got no time. I got
okay.
time.
All right.
I
For
got
Graham.
time.
All right.
I got time. I got time.
Are you in the West Coast, Graham?
East.
Oh, you're in the... East Coast.
Katie is ready. And Minty's here, right? You're ready?
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. And then just waiting for the art check from... Thank you for shouting both teams out. Go check out all those players there. Lovely people. All right, whenever Vencer is ready. Okay. Bello's ready. Fake Bestie's ready. and then I'm gonna get it started, and then I'm going to get some tea, and then I'll be back.
Tea sounds good.
Yeah, tea sounds good for you. You pop another halls.
Here we go. Last map, last game today. Let's go.
Last game of the day, and guys, chat, are we... I'm not going to finish the question. Y'all know the answer to that question. We are here, Team Vanster versus Team KD2 True. On Haven, we're back. We're looking at 3 sites, and we have an instant kind of a repetition of the comp, almost, of a Cypher for Symbolin. Still Waylay for Elmer's
This
Blue,
is
still
Katie's
Sova
KJ
for,
map.
Vanster.
This is Katie's KJ map.
Dude.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, what'd you say?
I said this is Katie's KJ map.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Katie's KJ map.
Katie rarely doesn't play a duelist, but this is one of the few.
This
maps
is
that
the
she's
one she
willing to
will play
slam that
KJ on.
Killjoy.
Yeah, she is so good on. She's so good on KJ on this one.
The only question is, what is One Lonely Turtle gonna pick? Is he gonna pick a second duelist, or is he gonna flex into either a second initiator or something freakier?
It looks like we're leaning on the side of duelist. I can see a Reyna coming out from One Lonely Turtle.
I would love to see it. I haven't seen him play
Good job,
duelist too
Clash.
often.
That's
He's-
some
I
really
just thought he was a duelist
good
player,
rounds,
but
sir.
he's
Should be
mostly
really
flexing
proud.
Sentinel Initiator,
Disgusting
which-
rounds.
He's played
I like
a little
it.
duelist in his day.
Ooh.
It is Reyna.
It is in fact Reyna, so we have double duelist.
The turns up
mutual
table.
Sova, mutual Reyna.
Not gonna lie, this is looking like one of my comp games in terms of the team comps.
This
Cannot
really
lie.
does look like a comp game. I was gonna say like maybe when I actually played comp like 3 years ago it would have looked like it, but also Clove and Waylay weren't out 3 years ago. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. For the most part, it's the same. But yeah, I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna be
this
right
is what
back
you kind of come to expect from a
with
couple
more
of Haven
tea.
comps. It's, you know, you've got your momentum with the Waylay and the Jet. You've got your flashes with the Reyna, and you've got your mutual Sova just for getting that long range position. So, I think this could go either way. I think we are mutually explosive on both sides.
What do you mean by that?
So, explosive onto sites, Jeff. I don't mean it in any other way.
Oh, like this, breaking lineups.
Lineups.
No,
Alright.
no trips to be seen there.
A couple shock darts already coming through. However, it's Vanster often sit in the smoke to send out that dart. Pings a lot. Doesn't feel the shots though. There's just shots in the smoke, and oh my! Look at how
What
that
is
kill
happening?
lit up. Mufasa and Turtle for the only 2 kills from the attack side. It's a 3 versus 1 for Fearless Leader, who's not really going to reap any benefits from it except for maybe a little bit of damage. Already off the bat, it's Team Vanster taking the first round of the last game.
Yeah, my only comment is if I'm one of the members of Team KD2 True, I'm gonna be asking any dart shooters, like anyone
Any
shooting
dart shooters
that
in
dart?
chat?
Yeah, anyone shooting that one for the whole team as we all get lit up right after that dart went off? Like anyone? No?
Just for the
Alright.
homies?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like that dart coming out of Vanster basically clutched them the round. They just had all the info where people were, and they were just in so much pain. You know, usually when I play Duelist, I hate to have to shoot the dart. I would love for one of my other teammates to shoot the dart for me, but a little bit of a, you know, gotta coordinate a little bit better.
Ooh, spotted. Elmer's been spotted, but opts to take the shot anyway, and it works out in his favor. Call Me Bello is dead and gone. I don't trust myself that close to a trip. I feel like if I just waved my arm a little bit, I would trip it. They're playing the patient game. Easy does it.
Oh,
not easy does it.
Spike down
KD2
mid.
True.
Revealing area.
Taking a domer from a ghost. I didn't realize Advancer never bought. Do it again. He does it again. That's a deagle down from Fearless Leader.
These two are just sitting in
They're
garage,
waiting.
man.
They're waiting. They're having a time.
Team meeting?
Huh?
They're having a team meeting in
Having
garage?
a team meeting.
The two of them?
Duo meeting. They might know.
Good. What are the
I have a feeling
chances?
that Sesame might know. Maybe now they know.
Right here. 30
They're
seconds
extending
left.
a little bit. Vancer runs in right into a right click. And ooh, free health. However,
One enemy
running
remaining.
right in and just completely baiting out Mufasa, trying desperately to get the gun. It's not going to happen, though. Swings out for the right click, doesn't land a shot. It is another defense round for Team Vanster.
Feels good, doesn't it?
I feel like
Now do it.
Mufasa and one Lonely Turtle were just staring up at garage window a little bit too long. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Check the APC.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, I guess it kind of threw that round away. No problems. Let's just force and look to hit a site together in this round 3 on their buy round. It seems like they are going to posture towards A site here. Let me see if there's anything that they might run to. The Outlaw still in play long, so they'll have to be a little bit more careful, but let's see whether or not they can pick the site properly.
Good dart. Gonna claim a couple. They're not gonna peek into that outlaw. Now they know that Elmer's glue is there. Just waiting for the peek. Waiting for the jump spot too.
You like
They're kind
it?
of playing back.
Oh my god.
They don't want to
my
run
hands
too
are
heavy
red.
into the
Like, I don't have a
close
good
range
grip on
guns because
this
they're
one.
still running off of those specters and stuff from last round. Running in close range for that is, you know, it could be a death sentence if you're not able to react far enough. Or far enough? Fast enough.
Yeah, I was thinking. Never mind. I'm not thinking.
Stay along a little bit liver. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Slowly up C.
I'm glad you guys like it.
They go.
In fact, let me wear it right now.
Smokes. Blind doesn't go far enough. Vanster's aware. Wakes up the blind and gets the first shot onto Bella. We finally see some blood drawn in the round. A little bit of mutual blood too. A second onto Mufasa. Dart coming in, getting another turtle. Picks up one. Advancer with another onto turtle, but it's a bit of a red left side on the kill feed. Fearless Leader with 2 and Katie Two True with another.
Oh my fingers.
Waiting for any overaggression with this outlaw. You feel like they would know with this. He's coming in, stealing a gun. A gun is stolen,
good, no?
but not able to
You're on
be
the
utilized as
board.
Katie Two True gives them a first attack side round.
So good.
2-1.
Guys,
That got a little bit scary at first when Vancer got the initial pick on the bellow. In my mind, I was thinking, uh-oh, this might look pretty bad. Mufasa
Yeah, you
reeks
like
with
my
Kiki's
abs?
back sight and just kind of wreaks a little bit of havoc there. I mean, that was kind of cool. But ultimately, you know, once it was a 2v1 situation, I was hoping in my mind, please do not peek this outlaw.
Oh my
Whatever
god,
you
the
do,
rock one?
Just buy time.
So
Do
funny,
not
right?
peek. The amount of times I screamed that today in my voice channel, Graham, you will have no idea. But in any case, finally a round going in favor of Katie Two True. Let's see whether or not they can even it up.
It's a game.
It may be possible. They're taking this pretty fast. It is even rifles on all sides, except for Mufasa, who's struggling for composure with that dart in the cage, which is certainly interesting. Gonna stick the plant despite the Hunter's Fury getting 2. I didn't realize that turtle was that low, but I guess so. Shock Dart doesn't claim 1, but Simbulin and Aelin getting 1 of each.
That's really tough.
And it's now all on to Katie Two True. Claims 1 and is hindered completely, giving Vanster a third. And that's a third round for Team Vanster.
Yeah, strong take coming out of Team Katie Two True, but unfortunately an even stronger retake coming out of Team Vanster, I think. Unfortunately, just not really hitting shots. That Hunter's Fury just driving so much value, though. I think Lonely Turtle got kind of tagged a couple times towards CT, but ultimately just getting picked off by that. So Ultimate was the nail in the coffin for this particular round, and really great job just flooding together. I love the
really
idea and
refreshing.
the timing in which
I feel
Team
so
Vanster
refreshed.
is taking site. Everyone knows or has a job in terms of when and how they're going to enter site, and very rarely do you see them kind of lagging behind or whatever the case might be.
should get it.
So just continuing to draw
It's-
that momentum forward and
it's organic,
making sure that in these
and
types
it's
of
literally
situations they're
just
always playing together is the key to
coconut
winning
water.
these rounds.
It's really good. You should just try it. It's just so refreshing.
Now we're on this save. One gun in the hand of Katie Two True has been quite rich these past
It's
couple
Costco,
rounds.
yes.
Ooh, Vancer eating a shock dart.
Second seed, yes.
Right in the face, yeah. Although, caught off from the back, Mufasa picks up a Vandal, fresh from Vancer, as Simulan actually takes out the Phantom-wielding Katie. They are net 0 rifles. Actually, no, Bello has one now. Having picked up from the trade, and that Phantom goes right into Aylin's forehead.
Ouch.
Sights have been sought, especially from a drone, pinging Elmer's Blue and forcing him to back off. Are they going to take it? I think Sesame found something weird with the smoke, but maybe not. Simulan ready for Bello. During the dash.
Oh,
recover, not quite. I think Bello just held the spray a little too long. But we are now 3
no.
3. Oh, big ult. Simulan claims a third.
One enemy
on the
remaining.
one lowly turtle. Is this another ace denied? No, it's not. It's just a 3K, but it is Sesame to clean up off of Mufasa.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing
Getting the trade for the defuse.
Oh, now
It
I'm
is
cold.
4-1 for
Guys,
Team
I
Vancer.
really like this shirt.
I'm telling you,
Nice.
Elmer's Blue with some really nice ultimates on that way.
I usually don't like it like big
and
in front of me, but I like it like right here in the center.
So much value for his team. I mean, I feel for Vancer. That happened to me
I like
earlier
that it's
today on
obnoxiously
Split when
this
I just
big.
kind of like walked out of the smoke. I didn't clear the super close angle, and then I think it was Legacy who just popped my ass. And
This is my new thing, obnoxiously big graphic tees.
But
yeah,
his team, Vancer's team, got his back. They were able to ultimately go towards C and really retake the site very well with that ultimate ability and win the round. So that type of coordinated play continues to really shine for Team Vancer.
Dart gets shot out by Elmer's Blue, who is not opting to play far up this time around, which could be smart, especially with how fast they decided to go. Lockdown, they opt to maybe go for it. They spray down Mufasa, not quite the next, but Vancer gets traded out actually. They don't get to go in and take out that lockdown. In they go, and even with the ult, it's still a 1 versus 2 for one lonely turtle. Predicting Simulan, who looks away at just the wrong moment. And now 1 versus 1. One lonely turtle versus Elmer's Glue.
You really gonna go back? Oh.
Love the rehit. This is good.
Yeah, the rehit is very good. Opting to lead Elmer's Glue off the beaten path. Back over to A. Still opting to drop a couple smokes, I guess. You know, just for safekeeping. So I think he expects that Elmer's Glue is far on C because they didn't catch really any sight of him.
He's 36 HP though. Someone must have hit him or
30 seconds left.
Oh yeah. I think he got caught in the crossfire coming out of short.
This is ballsy.
This is very, very ballsy. That is a wide plant, and Elmer's Glue is going to take the flank. I feel like at this point, Turtle has to know.
He has to go heaven. Turtle needs to go heaven.
He does need to go heaven for this.
He's not going heaven.
He's not going heaven.
This is fine too, but if he gets wrap CT, this is really bad.
If he gets wrap CT, this is in fact very bad. Time is of the essence. I don't know what'll happen here. I mean, yeah, clearing out all the angles possible. Oh, the smoke for cover.
Shit.
Oh shit.
My thoughts exactly. But it doesn't matter. It was a shaky headshot, but it came through anyway. One lonely turtle with the clutch for a second attack side round.
Nice round coming out of Lonely Turtle. I mean, it looks really nice in hindsight in terms of like what the result actually showed, but guys, when it comes to these types of situations where you don't know exactly where the other person is, that plan is very dangerous.
Are you guys
right?
coming to Bofu Con?
Elmer's Blue could be short, he could be walking down long, he could be heaven, he could be CT, and that spot shows everything. But he got the plan down, which is great. At that point, you need to go heaven because you don't know where the heck that person is, and no one can flank you from heaven. So that is why we want to go heaven. But luckily, Turtle choosing the right decisions. It worked out for him. Good job.
And they go. Oh my gosh. It is like I said, it is an explosive site take. Fearless Leader and Mufasa taking out 3 with Mufasa's double kill. Sesame wants to get back in on the action, running back over and playing a little bit safe. There's the drone coming in. Gets one, but Bellows quicken with the trade. Elmer's Blue spotted and blasted in the face. And Mufasa claims the third for a very, very quick, near flawless, but not quite third round for Team Katie Futru.
Team KD2 is waking up now off the back of one Lonely Turtle's previous round's clutch. I think they just kind of barreled it down C, really forcing Team Vancer now to be on a save. I actually really enjoy the way Team KD2 is playing out their attack rounds. The tempo and the pacing of it is very, very different and kind of varies. And so it's really hard as the defenders to easily predict or just read what exactly the enemy team is doing. So for them to continue to do that, I really like them keeping that up, and I think it's really working out for them.
We might be Bucky in here. Vancer's presses one, gets one, and not quite another. The spray, it's just a rain of lead directly into that smoke. And the Bucky only claims one, but that is more than enough. And it seems like it was more than enough to actually push them completely off. That rotate came in very quick from the defense side.
This is her KJ map.
Aylin with a lot of space mid. I like this play a lot.
Yeah, she's got a lot of room to cover and inside the rotate. The bomb going straight into heaven.
Oh.
No, not heaven. It was under. I forget this is that little notch.
I didn't even know about that.
They don't buy the rotate, huh?
I didn't know about that little.
Oh!
But Mufasa and Turtle getting two of their own. Oh, the Sheriff. It does claim one. KD Future goes down. Turtle is in sight, deep in sight. Opting to go in the smoke, but taking a step. Simulan might know.
Don't seem like he knows.
One enemy remaining.
There we go. Just a little bit of readjustment is enough for the headshot, and a 1 versus 3 situation for Aylin.
Uh-oh, she made a step.
She is set up in a very, very tough crossfire. Oh, spots the arm of one, but Fearless Leader's out just a little too wide. Turns away with a very disorienting animation upon
What's
the deck.
Fearless doing?
But it is a 3K for Turtle for an even
What's he looking at?
4-4.
We are tied up, ladies and gentlemen. I really like the way KD2's team is playing now. They're not doing anything freaky, no lurks, so just keep it simple. Let's just kind of try and 5-man sight, brute force our way on, and sometimes that's just what a team needs to do, right? Like, just depending on the strengths and weaknesses of who is on your team. This team succeeds really well when they deathball together. On the backs of so much util, they kind of have two duelists to just kind of run it in there. Why not just continue what your comp is good at? And this dart should hopefully break that safe for good.
And that it does. Gosh, it's so easy. It's so easy for you to just predict these things. It's like you play this game or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mufasa. Oh, Vancer was looking away. There may have been a glance to the minimap there, but ooh.
Call that falling asleep at the wheel. Hopefully you don't do that later tonight.
I won't. There's too much snow for me to do that.
Oh.
Oh.
It's okay. But we're back to square one. The rotate to A is kind of diabolical. However, it might work. Mufasa goes down. Simulan, ooh, dip, dive and dodge. Holy cow. Well, what's happening?
What? They're on the mini map. They're like they're everywhere.
KD True picks up one in mid, knocks out a trip.
Spike planted.
Sesame's down. Elmer's glue. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Fearless Leader goes down. Not sure where to look. As Aylin picks off one on the KD2 True. Bello. Close range gunfighting. Oh, there we go. Good readjustment, but again, just doesn't react to Aylin. One Lonely Turtle brings it down to a 1 versus 2 to a 1 versus 1. Oh! The 1 versus 2. It's a lead that we've been waiting for. The comeback is in.
He was thinking about it, right?
5-4
He was thinking about it. Was he thinking of ulting?
Okay, that
He had
round
his
was
ult,
the
right?
complete opposite of what I was complimenting KD2's team before. I was saying how they were so corny.
He thought about it, right? He thought about it. I was like, wait, he's thinking about it.
And the Reyna were both on C, literally
I was like, oh, he
on
should have ulted.
C-site,
He
then
should
they
have
called off,
ulted.
they
He
pivoted
thought
towards
about
A,
it.
They left the Reyna C, they put someone
Oh,
below,
like,
they put someone from B,
you
they put
hesitated.
people
You
A,
thought
and then
about
all of a
it.
sudden,
Like, nah.
The whole entire round just got blown open. That Cypher ult must have been incredibly confusing for the defenders, but one Lonely Turtle able to clutch it up.
Incredibly confusing. I think everything was confusing. I don't know what to believe anymore. Who is this? Where am I? Who am I?
Oh!
Nice reveal from the dart. And ooh, Simulan barely making it out with his life. Spike's gonna go down with a one-man advantage.
Planted.
And a late flank. Ooh, 5 HP on Sesame, but makes it out just barely. Tagged by the drone. In comes the eyes. The long range buck. He doesn't get one. And a double spray from Mufasa. Does it translate into a third? Not quite.
Oh, she's
Bello
on
gets
5
one
health.
Cindolin, and man, 55 health on Sesame. There's not much you can do in that situation. 6-4 with another round for
Team
Team
KD2 True looking alive.
That's the type of round I was talking about, Graham. No need to do any thinking. We just go see, no problem. We just break it open. Really nice start out of Fearless Leader, too. Just getting that scan onto Vancer. I don't think Vancer was expecting that. He was trying to make it into the smoke before the dart scanned him, and ultimately he got punished. But really like the idea of playing that cross, too, in Garage. I think it was KD2 True and Mufasa both deciding to take that space to prevent any sort of interesting rotations through mid or whatnot. So really clean round coming out of King KD2 True. Hopefully they keep this up.
No trips to destroy this round. The shock dart launched in vain. KD2 True playing a lurk. Nowhere to run! Towards A or B. That ult doesn't do any damage. It might. I think it does. No!
No.
I'm shocked and perplexed.
What? Did not hit her?
Confused, one might say. Vancer doesn't quite get the reaction time for KD2 True, who swings right in and claims the kill. Though Sesame is now ready. They're all back to square one towards the back of mid. Simulin's on 30 HP from that exchange of gunfire.
If they saw Cypher, that means A should be pretty open. If they saw Cypher, knowing that his utility is on A.
That's a lot of utility at the hands of Mufasa. There's a lot to look at, but Bello looks away just in time. I'm stupid.
Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, I was like, they're on the same team.
I thought he was set up in position. Where am I? Who am I? I don't know anymore.
You got a long drive.
But they know Simulant. The barrel's been spotted.
No!
There was a lot more of Simulant. That dart is evil. Elmer's Glue does get the pick on Bello. Turtle picks one up on the Sesame and translates it into another. Can Aelin pull this off down to a 1 versus 3 after getting the pick on the Turtle? They're playing very aggressively. Nearly takes the shot to the chest, shoots out the chicken. Not quite though, the elevator smoke again. We've seen that work a couple times, but it's Mufasa who makes it work. 7-4. We are 6 rounds deep on this win streak.
Yeah, what a great turnaround and comeback completed by KD2 True's team on this half. I mean, we talk about themes for games, right? That first bind game we casted together, Graham, the theme was somehow if you get to the enemy spawn, you're probably in a good spot, right? For this particular theme of this match, it's please shoot my dart or just please shoot the Sova darts, right? It's not that difficult. We need to shoot Sova darts. Por favor.
Hey, look, the Sova dart was shot, but it didn't reveal anything, though.
But that's the right mindset. Yeah, that's the type of thinking we need to get into.
Yeah. However, they're playing very far off on A. I guess for the retake, which is good. They didn't play really anybody on a deep site. And are playing for this joint retake. Turtle is quite discombobulated, but it's Bello that dies first. And it is Turtle eventually stuck by the hinder, getting taken out by that Hunter's Fury. Elmer's Blue swinging in, taking out Fearless Leader with a couple of swift bodies. Mufasa from beneath, not able to translate it into a second. KD2 True in a 1 versus 4, not quite. Vancer picking up a 3K to end the half. It is 5-7, still in favor of Team KD2 True.
Great round by Team Vancer to really level it back to a 5-7, ending that half on a good note after a 6-0 run coming out of Team KD2 True's team. I mean, once again, that Waylay ult is getting so much value, and we're seeing it on this map. We saw it last map on Abyss. You're basically allowing your team to get on a site, comboing that with the Hunter's Fury, by the way, where it makes it nearly impossible for you to escape any of that utility. That basically locked down a site for Team Vancer, and they were able to win that round. 5-7. I mean, I guess it depends on who you ask, whether it's attack side or defensive side. Typically, 3-site maps are attack sided, so hopefully Vancer's team is positioned in a great way to come back here and potentially win the match.
I think attacking
but we're
is
just gonna have
hard
to see on this
in general.
pistol.
period. Because you have to be way more coordinated.
Ooh, that's a lot. And they predicted, I think he may have been sticking out just a little bit. But there's one from Katie, there's two from Katie, but there's not three from Katie. As Aelin is the one to end that tirade. But Fearless Leader and Lonely Turtle are here to pick up where Katie left off. And it's a 1 versus 2. Directly into a 0 versus 2. Not quite ready for Turtle at the back of the site. It is 8-5 now for Team KD2 True.
Mufasa's like one of those players. I haven't seen him play for too long. I've only played against him a handful of times and watched him play. He loves these cheeky types of plays on Omen. And he plays super well around smokes, whether it's just spraying with the Phantom or holding with the shotgun or trying to time the enemy through the smoke. And so once again, he tries that cheeky play. Doesn't work out for him, but KD2 True able to get 2 kills off that attack and then ultimately making it a 1v2 situation in the favor of her team really allowed them to kind of capitalize and win out. And so in this case, it does seem like Vance's team will be forcing, which I like as a decision as well. Uh-oh. Party foul.
You know, shock darts come in many shapes and forms. That's not an admirable one.
Wow.
But it was made up in the end because they did swoop in and get a kill on the one Lonely Turtle who was wreaking havoc that last round towards the end. Elmer's glue hindering potentially one. Not quite a hinder, but does get one. And it's trades all around. Like I say often, checkerboard kill card. Oh, Mufasa stuck in the trip. Gets caught in the most demonic crossfire I've ever seen. That is so much high rate of gunfire. Bello now in a 1 versus 2. From a 1 versus 4, that Outlaw is making quick work. If he knows that those two are weak, he could potentially use the pistol, but there's the smoke. And the no-scope doesn't work. It's Vanster to bring back around. The win streak is, well, I mean, it was over, but it's being further denied with the 6th round.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we can't hear the comms, right? But you can tell exactly how calm the calling is, knowing the presence of mind that we need to play Crosshair. This guy has an Outlaw. There's no way he can kill us both if we were to play these positions. Love the idea as well to force for the 2nd round here. Running up B, no Fs given, right? And they were able to take the site and take a lot of space towards C link. We need to keep those types of plays up if we want to continue to close this gap with your team answer.
Almost kind of save across the board. I mean, that happens to come back and forth rounds like that. Only a Guardian and a Bulldog in terms of high power artillery. Granted, could literally mean anything. Elmer's glue didn't really spot anybody in that dash, but there is gunfire being produced. So they know there's 1, at the least. There's 3, but they know there's 1. It's almost as if they know, though, because they are rotating off towards B, though. Fearless Leader is ready. Not quite, though. Vanster with a crouch peek. As a Counter-Strike player, I love to see it. A little bit of a crab walk. Off guard, but it's Vanster that actually gets it first. That's exactly what I wanted to see from Bello with the classic right click onto the Guardian. Vanster blind, doesn't matter. Sesame's in to save the day with a double spray onto Mufasa and Bello to further even it up yet again. It's 7-8.
Yeah, well done by Team Dancer. Seeing or feeling a lot of resistance onto A, they end up calling it off. There were in fact 3 people already on A on the side of Team KD2 True, opting to pivot towards B, and I think Dancer just making a play. Like his ability to sort of read the map is honestly very impressive, and I think when most people want to learn how to control a map or how to rotate properly, just watch how this man calls and plays with this team, and we're seeing it here. The pivot to B was really smart. They were able to take the space for free and ultimately capture the round, but now the guns are in favor of Team KD2 True. Let's see how they do.
Booking it. Oh my gosh, Mufasa! The elevator smoke does it again. Sprays down 2, gets 4, but it's denied by Aelin. Fearless Leader comes in from the back and gets the trade, but we still have an ulted Sesame who doesn't have a chance to make that name. That was a crazy round from Mufasa to bring it down to just the final ult. 7-9.
Wow.
I said this in chat earlier too, Graham. You can tell there's an Omen player just by seeing the way they play, and You can tell Mufasa definitely has a lot of hours on this agent. The one way, just the calmness of just spraying the smoke the way he does, that's a sign of a controller player through and through. I don't think I've ever seen this guy use a Vandal. Why would he? He's playing Omen. And so when you see these types of decisions and the types of plays that he's making, getting 4, basically securing the round for his team, that's the type of plays you want to see.
Couple mutual recon darts being sent out. Oh, no, not really gonna catch much, but it does get enough. Swarm grenade out. Aelin pushing right up into that balcony. Pushing to no one though. 82 picks off one before getting traded. Vancer has two of his own, and then Mufasa jumps right back into Aelin.
Spike planted.
From the one lonely turtle as they take sight with 4 people alive. 4 against 2. There is a lot. Bello is hearing a lot. This could be huge. 1, 2.
Oh my God.
Translated into more. No! Not quite. Throws a smoke and his pants down. It's Aelin that gets that kill. One lonely turtle alone. 1 tap from Aelin. Denies it. It is 8-9. They are recuperating some rounds bit by bit.
A little bit of a lazy trip by Simbulin. They're just putting it down, not making it super tight to their line of vision, which allowed Call Me Bello to make a play there. I was gonna freak out. Imagine if Bello gets 3 or 4 or kills all 4 there. I would be calling a timeout, boop, immediately. You know what I'm saying? But really nice shots coming out of Aelin, getting that 3K there, securing the round for her team. Really nice shots across the board, across both teams too. Like I feel like both teams are playing incredibly well.
Very much so. They're at the top of their A games. This is a heater. We're on day 1. We're getting a heater like this. Elmer's glued. Cover going down. But Bello claims one with the knives if we're getting traded out by Aelin. We love seeing the trades. There's the op from one lonely turtle taking out the other Reyna. We got some Reyna on Reyna violence here. But that ult may be used in vain as they've already all rotated out. Teleported all the way across the map. But for what? For naught. As they rush over to C. Getting a couple smokes. I kind of like that pinging for the smokes to place them accurately, although that does leave a pretty decent sized gap towards the defender's spawn. Dancer looking at chicken. Taking a look at a lockdown, but caught off guard. Not able to quite squeeze the gap. And jumping in accuracy does it. However, we have another flank. We've got people in the other person's spawn again. It's 1 by 1, but it's a very low sesame on the back end. And it is denied from the back end, actually from the front. Fearless Leader's Bulldog is the one that claims the life of the final man standing. It is 8-10. Off of a defuse.
Nice round coming out of Team KD2 True. They sort of started towards A, but now the moment they saw that op, they said, no, thank you. We have no flashes.
Guys, this game is close.
This
game is close.
I forgot. Maybe she was, but in any case, they decided to cancel off A, go all the way to C, which I think is a smart play to do, but unfortunately,
what happened to his
KD2 True's lockdown, applying so much pressure, forcing Vancer's
What
hand.
happened
He
to
ends
his
up getting
op?
picked in that round. Ultimately, goes to KD2 True's team.
Couple sprays going out all across the map. A different dart this time. It's not. Oh, it is going to catch somebody off guard. Mufasa back into sight, but caught in the middle of the Hunter's Fury, and Elmer's Glue's the one to deal the final shot. They're in sight. In comes the reciprocating Hunter's Fury. There can only be one Hunter, and it's Fearless who's the one to get the final kill. Or the actual kill with it. But it's still a 4 versus 4. Motion fully. Bello able to translate the spray. Got some Overwatch tracking action in here. In we go. Aelin claims 1 and a second onto Bello and Turtle. And it's 3 versus 2 for the retake now instead. It feels here just took a spray shot
Last
through the
player standing.
wall. Vancer getting 1 and getting 2. Attack side gets another one. We are back and forth for a little bit. It's 9-10.
I was sweating. I saw Vancer walking all the way. I thought he was gonna go garage and kill Bella, but then he wrapped all the way front B. And this guy went exploring the map after the bomb went down. But really crispy shots come out of Aelin. Like I don't know. That looks really difficult to have to deal with, but good Hunter's Fury coming out of Fearless Leader, able to get one, but unfortunately, now Team KD2 True's team is forced to save, and this could very well be a 10-10 after this round.
Very well could be. I mean, this are we banking on OT here?
I always like OT, but as a caster, selfishly,
I like having a voice. That's insane that I didn't catch it. I think if Mufasa didn't break that, nobody would have known.
I agree.
And now Vanster is just sitting kind of pretty. The drone's also not going to catch anybody. Vanster is in prime position right now. Up he goes. Turtle doesn't catch one. The op, that's not an op. The Marshall goes down. Vanster does eventually get it on the Mufasa. KD2 True goes down. Vanster claims another Fearless Leader. This looks like a true flawless if we've ever seen one. It's all up to Call Me Bello.
Any other shorty.
Who is on the wrong side, and his shorty.
Bello's acting like he's in a horror movie. He's just walking down A shore, minding his own business in sewers, and then pop, one teammate dead in B. Pop, one team dead CT on C. Pop, another one dead on A, and then the fourth one falls on B, and he's just like, all right, guys, what am I doing?
Like, hi, I'm here.
Yeah, like, guys, I'm ready.
Guys,
they're not A. They're not A.
I'm ready. Guys,
they're not A.
Guys?
They're not A, guys. It's clear.
They're not A. I guess it is one more gun to save. They're a little strapped for cash, especially with the lack of loss bonus. Never mind. I was going to say, it is in fact a true flawless coming out from the attack side, Team Vanster. Not a single point of health loss. That is
not this half at all.
That is humiliating. But hey, at least they have an op now.
Oh, the first timeout called,
First
I think.
timeout on round 21.
Wait, is this the, this might be the first timeout across all three of our matches, right? Did we get a timeout earlier?
Turtle definitely timed out earlier during Kyrie,
no, I meant like when Graham and I have been casting like our session, our 3 games. Is this the first one called?
Or did...
Maybe, I think so.
Okay, maybe.
I do not know.
But applause, I don't know if my mic is picking up me clapping.
Yes, Rick, one timeout per half.
But you gotta use it. Like, I feel like a lot of times, if you just need to even mentally reset, just call a timeout, you know? If things are grooving and cruising, you don't have to force yourself to call a timeout, but, you know, I definitely thought about calling multiple timeouts during our sessions today, but things went positively. I'm ready to see some crazy strats, though.
We've been seeing them. Have you not been ready this whole time?
No, I haven't been thinking too much. There's just nothing that goes through my head.
Who needs to think?
Call it like I see it. You know?
I mean, all I'm seeing right now is Rudy Tooty point and shooty. There's just no thinking happening.
Me head, me click, right? It's like, I know. Sometimes
Exactly.
Valorant can...
In we go. Call Me Bello is up at a nice vantage point with the op. I like seeing it kind of, excuse me, a bit of an upgrade from last round, but I guess an upgrade was kind of necessary. Not that they have the funds to do it. Vanster does catch one, but not quite enough. That drone's going to be heard by one of many, at least. Kind of tracking for it, just waiting. Slowly does it over to A. Katie does have a setup for A. Figuring out the chicken first. The turret goes down. They know, but they're not quite ready to rotate off. There is a good anchor set, but in comes the rotate. Turtle saw one. Maybe almost got a lucky shot on another, but not quite.
Spike planted.
Katie sat in the smoke, ready for it to potentially go down. Oh, and a gap. Maybe if Sesame overextends just a little bit, but no, the smoke goes down. Utility going in. The blind's not going to get anybody. A couple shots coming through, but a running headshot. What is that from Sesame? Turtle gets the trade eventually. Elvis Blue ready for one. Not quite enough, though. Fearless Leader gets one. The Sova reciprocating the trade. Vancer gets two, and the close range op to claim one. It's up to Aelin and Just Simulan. In fact, I eat my words. And Gallo swoops in for the burst to get the final headshot. And with just a couple seconds left, it is 11-10 with another round.
Look at that timeout.
For Team KD2.
Look at that timeout.
That might have been our first 5v5 retake. of this match.
That's insane.
That might have been, and that looked really cool. I honestly thought Team Dancer was going to win it because once you get the spike down, the way that I think Team Dancer was heaven, right? He was A heaven. I thought that was like the round-winning play, but Bella able to op him out and then be able to secure both the players short and long.
I'll find them
in succession. Beautiful. Love it.
Absolutely beautiful. I think he was a.
Shout out to
he was
Minty,
help. Never mind.
guys,
Yeah. If he was
for
heaven, I'm.
capturing
Yeah, I was
all
about to
the
say
angles for
maybe
us.
we're both mixing up who's on which side now.
Yeah, my fault. My fault. Never mind. Take what I said back completely.
Yeah, no, just playing the close range op, being confident in your close range fire.
Another
with that
retake?
gun is huge. We've seen that
Another
before
retake.
in earlier games today. But now we're seeing it come to fruition
Elmer.
again. A 5v5 retake.
Two
Ask and
also.
ye shall receive. Here we are again. Not a lick of damage taken. However, we do have a decent post plant. Vanster has the Hunter's Fury in hand. Not using it for the post plant though. Mufasa takes a decent chunk. Almost shoots his teammate. I think takes out two. One lonely turtle goes down as well as Aelin picks off one. Katie's taking a just maybe a couple splinters with that shot as well. Carries the spray through. Not quite onto Aelin though. Katie Tutru has to be the one to keep it in their favor. 12
No
HP, but no time. And only one shot from Aelin's enough to end it. It is 11-11. Make your wishes
All
now,
tied up
because we are
again.
just a couple rounds away from a potential
Make
OT.
your wishes.
Yeah, smart use of the Hunter's Fury by Vancer, really forcing Mufasa's hand to have to swing hell. He does end up getting a kill, but really puts his team in a bad spot and kind of splits them up, and that ultimately allows him to have a 4v2 situation. But great shots out of Fearless Leader, really trying to even it up, but with that really patient post plant coming out of Simbulin and Aelin, there just wasn't too much KD Tuchu can do at the end, and the round does end up going to Team Dancer. We're 11-11. Make a wish.
I wish for a good last few rounds. That's all I can say.
Agreed.
That's a nice tag from the drone onto Bello, able to fall off very quickly. The buy is a little odd. We got a couple buckies. Nice ult. Mufasa is stuck. Eats a shock dart, but no one's gonna push into it though.
Spike planted.
Like, hello, free combat score. However, that positioning is not that great. Bello's caught in the middle of it just as the smoke goes down. Mufasa sprays down a second after getting one. Vancer goes down. Simulin aims down the sights. Mufasa's on 4 now with picks onto Sesame and Simulin. 19 HP has to for it, but not quite. Elmer's Boot takes out 2, 3, and 4 to get 12 for the attackers. They have reclaimed their position as leaders in this game after so many rounds of back and forth or loss streaks. Could this be their game, or are we looking at OT?
What a close round. I mean, considering that was a save on the side of KD Tuchu, that TP by Mufasa to go platform was so big. Team Dancer had no freaking clue where this Omen was, and once again, just able to collect 4 kills, but unfortunately that slight smoke disappears. I think Elmer's Blue with a 3K in response, securing the round. Now we're at match point.
Match point, and it looks like it's going to be another very explosive round. There's going to have to be a lot of space taken up by Team KD Tuchu if they want to secure this retake. Mufasa does catch sight of one all the way in the back, but they are running up. Turtle picks off one. There is the man advantage. Hunter's Fury not dealing a whole lot, but it does get the planter. Spike is down, and they drop. Not quite ready. Vanster takes out 2. Simulin swings in for another, and the defuse comes in. Vanster's all the way in the back. I think it looks like OT, unless chance shot right at the end. Vanster claims 2, but it doesn't matter. The defuse goes in. We're going to overtime, boys.
OT, OT, OT. We manifested it. We requested it.
OT!
We might have paid some people under the table for it, and they let it happen. Now we're in
OT.
That was a very long, dude. I'm sure Vanster was sweating. He was putting the cardio. His legs were just running as fast as he can to see long, and unfortunately, not able to get there fast enough.
OT.
Man.
Guys,
that was
this is
like
a
probably less
crazy
than a tenth of a
game.
second before
Holy
It
shit.
had to have been maybe like a couple ticks.
That was insane.
Pros don't
the
fake,
run around the
guys.
world, and unfortunately we're no.
My
team.
girl Katie held it down.
But really, really nice shooting on both sides. Like I think both teams are playing incredibly well. They should feel incredibly proud.
Don't act calm after that round, man. Don't act so nonchalant. We still got work to do. We still have to be amped up for the rest of this. Into OT we go. But with the lack of aggression comes a lack of rotation
Hey, bro. How are you?
from Team Vanster. It's almost as if they can read into it. I mean, they haven't really taken much space. I mean, Simulant does have the cover for it. Dips out of his cam, but doesn't catch the sight of anybody going in. There we go. The camera finally goes out. Turtle kind of fumbling to land one shot. But again, we're still at a standstill. KD2 True may walk right into Vance's crossfire. Dude, down to 10 HP though. Not taking a lick of damage in the process.
Kill him! Oh shit!
Tag the nade! Tag the nade!
Jab?
A little bit. Mufasa swings in and gets Sesame off yet again.
Oh my
Timing
God.
on the smoke. Not quite an elevator, but it is enough. Simulant doesn't swoop in off the plant.
Oh!
Almost gets one. A nice dismiss. Vanster's trapped in the shield. Nice trigger discipline from Turtle. That's what we want to see. And Ewan struggling to pick up one. Playing aim labs back and forth between people. Shock dart dodges it. Swoops right in and claims one.
Oh my God.
Gets the overheal. Playing for an equal length crossfire now. Life and death here. Overswings into one, but not able to land a headshot. Bello claims it. We're up 12 to 13 for KD2 True. What an incredible attempt, but ooh, that was so dicey.
Oh my
was
God,
crazy.
this game
They
is
made so much presence
insane!
And the funniest part was C was completely empty. There was nobody on C. They could just walk on a site. They were leering, they were jet cloud bursting, they were doing the whole 9 yards just to not go there. And that first initial point of contact between Vancer and Katie, but more so Mufasa just kind of barreling up B. And I don't know what happened to Aylin's heal there. Like she sucked, and I don't know if that was a visual bug, but anyways, some crazy shots on both sides, but ultimately that cross secures a round for Team KD2 True.
And now, back to square one. Vanster utilizing a lineup, but it's not going to catch anybody. Fearless backed off just enough. Bello taking a little bit of
Turtles are
potential.
here.
Lonely Turtles slowly sneaking into sight. Gets one, but not before getting it out. Checkerboard kill feed results in an even 3-on-3 with some Sova on Sova violence at the very end. Simulant blinded, but makes it out alive. Mufasa wants to swoop in and get that kill, but not sure how quick to do it. Downey drops. Quick away to the smoke, gets one, almost a second. Simulant advances. Leads it to a 1 versus 2. And it's Mufasa with the 1 versus 2 on the readjustment. And that claims them the win. 14 to 12 for Team KD2 True. What an incredible performance on that round for the retake.
Holy shit!
Such a good game.
Yo, these two teams
My
have had
God.
the craziest game. The craziest game. My favorite games today have been from these two teams.
I mean, great shots coming out of both teams. They're holy crap. They're all
Holy
so cracked.
shit! Guys, my favorite games today have been from these two teams. These two teams, both these games. It's crazy. Crazy.
So evenly matched.
Oh my God, these two teams were insane. Oh my God, this literally could have gone any way. Could have gone any way, right? Could have been anyone's game. Wow. That was insane, guys.
I agree.
But congrats to Team KD2 True for advancing to the semifinals, securing that second seed in your group. I'm gonna let you guys go first. So thank you. So let's get a big shout out for Graham, for Jeff, and for Minty for helping us cast the last few games. I really appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys in chat. And for a few of you, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So thank you guys so much, okay?
Thank you for
Thank you so much. Have a safe drive, Graham. Thank you guys so much, okay?
Thank you.
See ya.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness. Let me just go and say some thanks and congrats. Let's start with Team Vanster. They played an insane 2 games. Holy shit. But let's go here now. 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys are on stream. Team Vanster. What an insane game. That was so close. You guys had 2 insane games. But my favorite games today were the games you guys played against KD2 True's teams. They were just all so close. It could have gone any other way. But oh my god, I hope you guys had a fun. Thank you so much for being here. It was a pleasure watching you guys play. I know some of them, it's been some of you guys' first times here, like Aylin and forgot to say your name. Sesame. I'm gonna say Sesame. So thank you guys so much for playing. But I really appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a great evening. And thank you guys for being a part of this.
Yeah, thank you for having us, Belinda.
Of course. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Have a good
Oh,
night.
sure,
Thank you
fine.
so much.
No problem.
Okay, let's go to Team KD2 True. Holy shit. 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit. Team KD2 True, the reigning champion of last one. So you guys, you know she won. Her name's on the line, guys. Okay, no pressure. But holy shit! I was telling Chad, like my favorite games today were the games you guys played against Noah's team. It literally came down to like these just I don't know. It was just crazy. It could have been anyone's game. But you guys just
butt clencher.
Yes, but like when I was like, wow, when I talked to you, I was like, okay, you ready for your next game? I was like, by the way, Katie, holy shit, your game. Like, yeah, I'm like sweating, shaking. Oh my! But congratulations! What a fought battle here, and to securing your spot here as a 2nd seed. You guys will be going against my team though.
Oh dear.
Hell yeah.
It'll be lots of fun.
That'll be such a lit game.
It's gonna be litty titty, okay? It's gonna be lit. But oh my god, some crazy rounds. You guys were phenomenal. You're gonna watch back and see, and you guys are crazy. I will be posting. So, speaking of tomorrow, you guys have secured a 2nd seed. You will be going up against my team. I can't do math right now in terms of understanding people's timelines, like time zones. So I have to go check. So how I'm gonna do it is the people who have the most people in East Coast will play first. So it's early. It's gonna be 1 p.m. ET. So that's just to be fair. That's all. And that's how I did this schedule as well. If people ask me how I chose the groups, I literally chose it by your time zone, just because it's early, and that's it. So I'm gonna check out the schedule and kind of wrap everything up, and then I'm gonna post it immediately. So if you guys wait like maybe 30 minutes, the schedule will go up. Okay.
Okie doke.
All right. And tomorrow is best of 3.
Thank
so
you.
You'll
All right.
remember it'll be 3 games. And all that. Any questions?
No, thank you for having us.
Of course.
Thank you for
Congrats.
hosting.
Congrats.
Thank
Of
you.
course. You guys are insane. Congratulations. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Good night. Good night.
Yep. See you
Alright.
tomorrow.
Mhm,
Good
good
night.
night.
Bye.
Wow, guys, and that concludes just day 1. Just day 1. What a crazy game. Guys, you guys all played so well. So let me just show you guys, unless Jeff has already figured it out for me. Jeff can just look at the time zone. But this is the schedule. Well, it's not the schedule, but this is so your finalist. So, from Group A, first seed will be my team, Belinda, by the way. 2nd seed is Tomo's team. In Group B, first seed is XKD, and the 2nd seed is KD2 True. So my team will be playing against KD2 True's team, and Tomo's team will be playing against XKD's team. So I think I might be first. I think I'm first, but I don't know if I'm first. I only know that, well, it's Jeff, Katie, Klaus. Shit, actually, there's quite a few people. Oh, we are? But don't we have like? Don't you have like Kwang, Bello, Turtle? Okay, you don't have to guess. Just look at the time zone sheet. I have the time zone sheet. You look and tell me, okay? I trust you. But anyway, congratulations. Can we get a big shout out as well to Oh God Kate, Cobes, Nunar, and Vanster. Big shout out to those 4 streamers and their teams. Thank you guys so much for participating. It was so much fun to watch you guys play. And I hope to have you guys come back. Vanster, you did amazing. Amazing. And I bet your team had so much fun playing and learning from you. So shout out to Vanster and team. Of course, of course. You did so well. Like, honestly, it could have been anyone's game. Anyone's game. You guys did amazing. So please go check out all those streamers. You guys can check them out. If my mods help me add the team. Vanster. Team. Did I write that wrong? Is it Team Vanster XO? Okay, yeah. Team Nunar. Team Cobes 33. And Team Oh God Kate. Okay, those teams. They just participated. And they were phenomenal players. So thank you for participating. So, I will set the schedule up. The VOD will be posted, but it's going to be posted on YouTube. It takes a while to get there. So, like, it'll probably be there. I don't know. This is a long VOD, so it's going to take a long time to process. That's all. But, also, thank you guys so much for surpassing our goal and going further. We're at 1320. 1320. So thank you guys so much for your generosity. This is a community showcase, like showing other neighboring communities because it's a streamer showdown. But it's also a fundraising activity. Because we're highlighting other communities, we're also highlighting another one, a charitable one, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. And we're just raising money for that, for that research. But obviously, cancer sucks. I know someone that's going through that right now. It sucks a lot. It breaks my heart. I don't want to cry about it, but yeah, anything we can do to support the cause, it would be nice. So thank you guys so much for already hitting the goal. You guys are welcome to donate more if you want. If not, just show up tomorrow, tune in, watch all the games. It's gonna be super fun. And I can't wait to see. You guys are all winners in my eyes. At the end of the day, I want you guys just to have fun. And hopefully you guys have met some people and caught some new streamers. Go check their channel out and all that stuff. It's supposed to be a collaboration event, right? And tomorrow, I've already been announcing it, but tomorrow, if you guys really like these tournaments, I am officially dropping the signups for the Invitational. It is called the Bofu House Valorant Invitational, which is my community tournament, the Valorant community tournament that I host. It is very similar, basically identical to how I run the tournaments that I have here, but I create the teams for you. I will be creating teams. I'm not going to have a draft. But if we get 16 teams, the format is going to be kind of crazy because I'm going to do a double Swiss format. But I need your cooperation with your time. So I'll have the form drop out tomorrow. You just show up, have fun, respond to me, please, and be nice people, and then you get in. I can't promise everybody, but I'm going to try to get as many people in as possible. I'm allowing up to 16 teams, so 80 people. Generally, I've only let 60 people in, but I can do 80. It's a lot to work with, but we can do it. So thank you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, game starts at 1. It's 1 hour earlier. PM ET, Eastern Time. I will probably start 12. Aylin! Girl, you're a shooter. Can we get a shout out? Oh my goodness. You are a shooter. Damn. I wouldn't be. I mean, oh my. She went crazy. Crazy. There were so many rounds like, oh no. You guys are in trouble if she's still alive. So it's chamgirim. Chamgirim. Is that how I say it? I think I said it wrong. Sesame, guys. Listen, I'm not Korean. She tried to help me. I need to hear it again. GG's, guys. Good job, good job. Hope you guys had fun. And without further, is there somebody from the streamer showdown that's streaming, guys? Is there someone right now streaming from the streamer showdown so we can go raid them? Anybody? You got me one? Someone from the streamer showdown first would like to go support him. Oh, wait, hold on. Is she streaming Valorant? Is she streaming Valorant? Let's go to a Valorant person first. If she's not doing Valorant, then we'll go to TFT. I don't mind, but just to make sure we stay with the theme, if there's nobody else, we'll raid her. Because she's grinding TFT. I don't mind supporting her, but just because the audience here is watching Valorant. Does anyone have a Valorant person from the streamer showdown? If not, we'll go raid Oh God Kate. Yume, she wasn't in a tournament, but I love Yume. I have raided her recently. So no one who's currently in the tournament. If not, we're gonna raid Oh God Kate. We will, because she was in the tournament. No, all good, you're good. No, none of you guys are streaming? No one streamed their game. Also, tomorrow, I forgot the delay. Tomorrow, there will be a delay, okay? My brain was dying. That's all. You want to play my team? Hey. Okay, you don't understand. I love you all, but even I am biased. You guys should see how I looked last year when I played against Nuna team. I was like, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. And then when Jeff had to clutch the round, I was like, no one talk to me right now. Remember? I was like, and when he finally clutched it, I was like, ah! You don't understand. I got up on my seat. I screamed. I am your biggest fans. I mean, I love Wifey. She knows I love her. But I gotta cheer for my own team. But I hope you guys do well too. Just not better than my team. It is a competition at the end of the day. I want the games to be just as close as today. I want to be at the edge of my seat. Yup. Okay, so there's nobody else, right? If there's no one that's streamed, then we're gonna go raid. Oh God, Kate. Okay. You guys good with that? Or do you guys want to go see a Valorant streamer? Which one do you guys want? Because this is a Valorant crowd right now. You know what I'm saying? Wifey Valerie. Rivalry. Okay, we're just gonna go raid then. Okay, I have nobody else. We're gonna raid because she was in the showdown. So let us go raid. Please copy the message and help me go raid Oh God Kate. I would really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 12. And I'm going to write up everything, make sure that you guys see the schedule. I'll post it immediately right after I'm done, just to, and then export my VOD so that way it'll be ready by tomorrow. It'll probably take till tomorrow to export since it's like a 10-hour stream. So, PG, of course. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Thank you guys for your generosity, for hitting the goal and going above and beyond. We have one more day tomorrow. I can't wait. And then I can't wait to drop the signups for the invitational. And then if you guys are interested, and anyone else in chat interested, you can sign up. So there'll be that. Hi, KS. Good night. Good night, guys. I'll see ya. Oh, this song. It's forever. I just came from Ember Shores, Illenium. Am I raiding? I can't tell. Am I leaving yet? Have I left? Did it even raid? Guys, I don't even know. What's the countdown? I can't see the countdown. Did I raid? Oh, I raided. Okay, bye. Nobody told me. Okay, I don't know where my